Hey everyone, this is Caleb. You don't see my face very often. We're actually testing out a new tabletop system that I am developing based on my novel Super Worlds. I don't talk about it much on the channel. I'm going to be talking about it a lot more now because of this tabletop system. And we will be running through some of the modules I've written for the system, so that's one thing you should know is spoiler beware. If you want to play the beginner modules and want to have no knowledge whatsoever, I would suggest clicking away from the video now, supporting us on Patreon. That way the more money basically we have, the sooner the content can come out, because the book is essentially done. All that's left is the art. If you stayed at this point, enjoy the show. Yeah, all three of you are on Vensum for currently different reasons. You're here for government projects, and actually Nick Blue has called for a meeting with you. You work for the Bounty Hunters League currently, and the Bounty Hunters League had Brooke Weathers, the head of the Bounty Hunters League. This man has told you that you need to go see Nick Blue in his office as well, as he has an assignment for you. And as for you, Josh, the only one who will be staying off camera, you're basically there for political reasons, because Nick Blue is pretty high up, field commander.
So one more time, we're meeting Nick Blue?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
I gotta get a zoom into this.
No, that's fine. Alright. So, as you guys approach the building, you see a towering building before you. You have all been sent here by the field commander of the Blue Coats, Nick Blue, for different reasons, as he has a job for all of you. As you all approach, you see each other, so from your perspective you see a human. Go ahead and describe yourself. Describe what you look like at this point.
What was my garb? I'm a charming-looking, young 30s politician type, clean-cut, sharply dressed, but not in like a political garb. You know, I'm wearing like a light jacket kind of stuff. I think that's what I'm wearing, is a light jacket. Yeah, I look like, you know, some congressman just kind of off the clock.
Okay. And you also see a Nymerian. Go ahead and describe yourself.
I'm early 30s, 6'7", 218 pounds, dark purple hair and gold colored eyes.
All right.
So like Shaq tall.
So, and you also can see that, obviously. Mm-hmm. And you two both see another human. Go ahead and describe yourself. Basically, appearance. Are you wearing armor? All that good stuff.
Just like the standard heavy jacket.
Okay, so a human with black hair.
Yeah.
In a heavy jacket, in his 20s.
I think we decided that my guy looked like a Tom Cruise type.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the politician kind of looks like a Tom Cruise.
Do you have a noticeable like character video that you could reference?
Honestly, I feel like the way you described it, it's basically you, but
it's not very original.
Well, there you go, folks.
So, all right.
The difference is this one of me went to the gym longer.
So you all are. You're all approaching the same direction and making your way to an office. As you walk through the front door, you see a secretary along with a guard. The lobby has some seats and magazines to read as you wait. And behind the desk where the secretary is sitting, there are 2 elevators. Hello, how may I help you?
I guess I'll step forward.
Okay.
So I look to my left and I see the Freak, and I look to my right and I see Joe Blow. I don't know who these people are yet, I imagine, right?
Nope.
So I more or less just kind of, I guess, discount them for now and go on about my business. I guess I'm going to approach the
secretary?
The secretary and I guess let them know that I'm here. Congressman Inoway, here to meet with
Nick Blue. Okay.
Nick Blue.
Yes. Let me see. Inoway. There we go. Yes. You have an appointment with him already set. He should be willing to see you in just a few. We are just waiting for 2 more that are supposed to also be showing up.
Okay. I will make my time useful. I'm going to go find a seat. I'm going to pull out a pocket copy of like a dictionary of a foreign language and just like practice to myself alien Spanish or something.
Okay. Does anybody else wish to make an approach? She's basically waiting for confirmation, essentially, from the rest of you to be
I
here.
step forward and I say that I have business with Nick Blue.
I see. And your name?
Talia.
Talia. Let's see. Oh, yes, the same appointment. Yes. Please have a seat. As I wait for the... and how may I help you? Are you our third?
Yes. Wessex.
Wessex.
The bounty hunter guild sent me.
Yes. Okay, then I guess all 3 of you are here. I guess there was no point. I'm sorry for wasting your time and making you take a seat. Please. I'm not sure why you have been scheduled, but all I know is that you need to go to the top floor. So, go ahead. You have access to the elevator.
Is this like the equivalent of like the Pentagon?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll take the VIP elevator.
Okay, well, so she actually gives the rest of you access to the main elevator because she has to manually activate it for you to ensure that only people who are supposed to go up can go up.
Out of character, I slap him in the face and make him take 5 insanity damage.
What? Oh, me?
Oh, out of character.
Could I use the stairs instead? You know what? Nope. You're giving me that weird look robots give me. I'm gonna use the elevator now.
Alright. So, alright.
More difficult choice does not compute.
Eventually, all 3 of you make it up to the top floor. Only 3 floors. When you enter Nick Blue's office, you immediately notice that...
Wait, are we gonna just breeze right by the awkward moment where we're all in the elevator? Just kind of...
I mean, you can interact if you want while you're riding. You have 2 floors to go up there.
So, I haven't been paying attention, so I close my alien Spanish book and put it back into my chest pocket. So, I wonder what we have: a congressman, a Nymerian scientist, and a bounty hunter.
Yep.
Wow. Wonder what we have in store for us today. What do you think?
I choose to ignore you.
Alright! Just pan right.
Already some cold shoulder.
No idea, but 30 credits. Credits?
Notes.
Notes.
30 notes. Whatever you want. You got me for 3 hours.
Out of context on the bottom of the barrel.
Where I'm from, that's what we pay our strippers. Are you a stripper?
I can be. But no, my real skill is stabbing people.
Do you pull out a pole?
He pulls out the fucking sword he's been keeping with him.
Yeah, because he's got a sword, yep.
Alright.
Yeah, surprising that the metal detectors let you buy with that.
They knew better.
So I pull out from my other chest pocket like a little notebook and I scribble this stuff down. Oh, $30. I'll keep that in mind when I look for some help.
Alright, so eventually you guys do make it to the office. You actually see that somebody's already there.
Hopefully it's Nick fucking Blue.
Well, somebody else besides him is there. From what you can tell, it's an Amphibooian male. Nick
Frog dude?
Yep, Frog dude. Nick Blue is sitting behind his desk when he looks up from the Amphibooian to see you all come in. Ah, welcome. Please, come in. Shut the door behind you.
And he kind of like, look at you. You gonna get that?
And he stands up. This is a representative from Amphiboo. Would you mind introducing yourself? Yes, I am T'sub.
Fuck, I do have to take notes. Give me a pen. T'sub.
T''.
I got it.
SUB. Which right now it's a player character that's on autopilot. It's somebody I'm expecting John will play. Yes. Nick offers all 3 of you seats next to the Amphibooian. So, T'sub has explained to me that there are some problems going on at Amphiboo. It appears that some greencoats may still be active despite our best efforts to rid the planet of them. Yes, there's a base there that I have seen. I have been sent by my elders to reach help from the bluecoats. Yes, and I figured you three would be the best to help with this job. You with your combat skills would be very effective. You would be effective.
From the $30 category.
Yep.
They got me on discount.
You would be very effective for the science that we might need you for there. Potential medic help, as well as others. And you would be good as a political voice to help with any charismatic stuff that needs to take place.
You need somebody with security clearance.
More a voice who can understand people in this kind of situation.
Nick Blue, is he a general? Admiral?
Field commander, he's in charge of everything.
Field commander. Let me ask you, Commander Blue. When you're dealing with the greencoats, correct?
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, this would be more of a military endeavor, would it not?
It is, but it's also a humanitarian for the Amphibooians.
Okay. Hence, my presence.
Yes.
Okay.
And also...
Humanitarian efforts.
Yes, and also this is supposed to be top secret.
Okay.
So you see, we can't actively be looking for the greencoats, obviously, because the war's ended. It's believed that they're gone. So we can't be actively looking for a reason to start another war. The president would have my head.
Alright, I'd like to request any files or records you have on the current state of affairs with the greencoats.
I can give you access.
Because as it stands, what you're telling me is we're operating on the assumption that they've been gone. We're not. I'd like present information.
Yes, I can give you access to those files. You'll get the security clearance needed, as will all of you, actually. In fact, for this mission.
Excellent.
What kind of obstacles or opposing forces can we expect?
I'll let T'sub himself explain, since he's actually seen the issues you'll be dealing with. So I was exploring my home in the jungles, and I saw a giant base that there were a few bases there, and it was believed that the factory was shut down, but it turns out that it's still primarily active, and I've seen some greencoats robots active and actually marching through the swamplands, as well as some damage that they've done to some of my people from there. We're also looking at a few non-robot leaders, so there are some commanders active.
That's right, these dudes are fucking robots, right?
Yep. So there are some sentient commanders in charge of this base. Yes.
Out of game. Where are we at on EMP technology?
Are
they shielded?
They are protected for the most part.
All right. So no like class of morbid type approach here.
No. Yes. As T'sub
so
said,
ground game. It's going to be ground game.
Yeah. As T'sub said, we are looking at some field commanders. In fact, it is believed that there are rumors that there are some spies actually on Vensum itself from the Greencoats. But those are speculations. I am looking into them, but there's no proof yet.
Can I expect full cooperation on this mission from any blue coat forces in the area?
At the moment, you have the majority of access to what you need. Let's see. So I would suggest that you, at this point, tomorrow is when you'll actually leave. Today, you should just prepare and make any preparations necessary before you head out.
Okay. Is there any other information you'd like to provide me with, or will I find it in files?
You should be able to find it in the files.
Okay. I stand up. Well, nice to speak with you, Nick Blue. Shake his hand. It's like I have to return to the State House.
All right.
Later.
All right, and I
And
guess
I'll just get the rest of the report.
I'm guessing you guys
You
follow.
guys take over now.
I suppose.
Well, I'm assuming they're gonna want to get their own information, right?
Well, this was just a big meeting with everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So whatever you heard, they heard. T'sub is also following because he has nowhere else to go. So I heard there's plenty of places where we can hang out until it's time to go. I've been told about the 5 main districts of the planet. How long have you been on Vensum? I would hope you would know.
Actually, what? That's okay. No, I don't want to use that yet.
Oh, okay.
Right, because of the battle thing. Okay. Not long, actually.
Okay.
Actually, this is my first time being off planet.
So out of game, I guess he would know the most since he would since you would work here. This is DC. Yeah.
Okay.
This is essentially the space DC. There are 5 main areas that you guys can all explore. There's the downtown, housing, market, the Senate, which is the sector you're in, and the spaceport.
Downtown market.
Housing, Senate, and spaceport. And you're currently in the Senate sector.
So each of us is just basically going to get a chance to figure out what we're doing before we embark.
Yeah, you basically have an in-game day to do whatever.
Okay,
Which
well,
is,
I'll tell you what I'm doing, and you can come back to it and expand on it, or just roll with it.
and let me just, before you jump, just so you know, to get to each sector, it's going to be a 5-note cost, taxi-wise.
Okay.
Okay.
It's cheap, but it's, it's the,
5-note Uber.
yeah.
Alright.
Alright, we all start
Well, I have to go to the Senate and report with my office that I'm being dispatched.
Okay.
Because obviously I have to explain. We have to have prepared for why I'm not going to be in Congress.
Correct.
So I guess I'm going to get my ducks in a row on that front.
Okay. And actually, while you're there, there's actually something I can activate. Since you're in the Senate sector.
And if we do come to me, I'll go over my report that I was delivered and get any more information.
Yep.
Regarding specifics like hard targets, field reports, etc.
Alright. And anybody else wanting to go anywhere else outside of the Senate area?
While he's doing his business, I'll go be doing my business, which is
Downtown.
downtown.
Alright. Did you already take the cost of notes out for travel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, how long do we have to get our crap together?
You have an in-game day.
I'll walk it.
Oh, okay.
Wow, cheap, huh?
Yeah, I'm a broke scientist right now.
Also, he's about to spend a lot of money on stuff.
Going shopping.
Alright, and how about yourself? Are you joining him downtown or are you going somewhere else?
I mean, they haven't... I was going to say they haven't paid me to do anything. But, in the interest
This
of...
is one of those where you're going to get paid in the end
Yeah.
type of jobs.
But in the interest of making friends, since he's not made friends with anyone off besides like his family before he'll go.
Okay, and T'sub will follow you because you seem...
Like an upstanding citizen? Really?
Well, T'sub has never left Amphiboo.
Oh, great!
I'm going to stick with the 7-foot-tall nightmare.
Yeah. I mean, T'sub is only 18 and has never left Amphiboo.
Oh, he's about to learn some terrible things, really.
No.
I heard a lot about nightmare.
He also never, he still hasn't actually achieved some stuff that he
That
has
poor
to.
18-year-old Amphibooian.
That's part of his background.
Yeah.
His innocence will soon leave him.
Alright. So, we'll go ahead and jump to the downtowners first.
Okay.
Poor Wessex.
Actually, no, because it's going to be a while for travel, so, and I'm guessing everybody's walking. So, in that case, we'll actually jump to the Senate first. And it wouldn't be 5 notes each if you guys took a taxi together. It'd just be the single 5 notes. You could probably split that.
Possible.
Alright, so Senate. So you go to your office to report in and let them know.
Okay.
We'll probably use the taxi when we reconvene.
Well, I explain the situation to my staff and have them lay out what needs to be done in my absence. And then while that's taken care of, I'm going to go to my office and I'm going to pull up my chair to my desk and I'm going to slide open one of the drawers and there's going to be a like a bronze cast firearm. It's like an old relic.
Yeah.
Think like some politician might have like Dwight D. Eisenhower's like Colt 45 or some shit. Never thought I'd need you. You're coming with me. Just put that in my jacket pocket. And then I'm going to go over the report.
You might want to clean it out in case, hasn't been fired in centuries.
I keep it in good order.
And while you're going over that, Cliff, the president, walks into your office.
Oh, the president of the universe. Okay.
Of the galaxy, at the very least.
The galaxy. He's not in charge of the universe.
Are you here for the Spice Malone?
Hello, Senator, Representative Inoway.
I guess I stand up and salute. What kind of relationship?
It's fine. You can shake my hand. I'm very friendly.
Well, I was asking out again. What kind of relationship is this?
This is the first time you have met him face to face.
Okay, well, at least stand up and be presentable.
Yeah, and he's very down to earth. He's like, "Oh, you can shake my hand. I'm very, very. I'm used to these type of things. I actually have a. So Nick Blue has already informed me of the operation that you're involved with.
Well, please have a seat, Mr. President, and I'll pull back under my chair.
Oh, thank you.
Pull out my notepad.
So, I heard that there was a Amphibooian representative on the planet.
That is correct.
Yes. So one of our new senators from Darksville, Jane Milley, she has gotten a little lost at the spaceport. And unfortunately the senatorial guards have been unable to get to her.
What's her name?
Jane Milley, so it's Jane and then Millee.
And what is she? Description?
She, like what
Am I looking
she
for a
like?
PC?
What? NPC?
This is an NPC, not like a PC that's not here?
No.
Okay, so I'm looking for an NPC.
Yeah, she's the senator of Darksville.
Okay, I'm looking for another senator.
See, unfortunately, because the senatorial guards have been unable to get her, and she has not made it to the office yet, and it's kind of important. There's a vote that's going to happen that will affect her planet. And I need you to look into it.
So you want me to head down to the port and pick her up?
Yeah, that was the last place she was seen, was the spaceport.
Alright, and bring her to the Senate?
Yes.
Okay, so we have a vote on the docket today?
Yeah, a Senate one. Representatives aren't required, but you can show up if you wish.
Okay, well. Do we have a last known position?
Just
that she was arriving at the port today?
Yeah, she was seen, but that's the last we saw her was at the spaceport.
So are there any concerns of potential threats here?
Yeah, there's a little bit of concern that they're trying to stop the vote from going through properly for her planet.
Oh, public opposition.
Yeah.
Do we know who that might be?
It is currently...
Is there any dark money around this?
It is currently unknown, but I'm sure if you find her, she will be more
So
open.
anonymous death threats?
Yes.
Okay. Well, with your permission, I will collect a few Capitol Police and we'll go pick her up.
Alright. Not even going to call for you guys.
Well, as far as I know, they're only associated on this mission that I'm doing in 24 hours.
Correct.
I assume there will be the stars align and we all end up there or some shit.
Maybe.
Okay. Now,
basically,
do
you're
I have
trying.
a chance- Is he departing now?
Yes. He thanks you. On his
Okay.
way
Yeah.
out.
We'll do the pomper and stand up and all that. Okay. I want to flip through the file for a brief moment.
Mm-hmm.
Is there regarding like recommended equipment on arrival or any kind of preparation I should take?
This is a very much a almost reconnaissance mixed with a rescue of the planet mission. because there's like nothing really known outside of what T'sub is saying.
Any contacts for arrival? Who am I going to
Yes, the chieftain of the tribe there. I forget his name, but I'll have that name for you next time.
Chieftain Blank.
Yeah.
My contact.
Yeah, because I have the name, I just don't.
And what's the planet we're going to? Is it Amphiboo?
Amphiboo. Yep.
Amphiboo.
Yep.
Okay, and as far as our units in the area, is there a field commander that I can...
Currently, nobody's in the area because it was basically the Amphibooians claimed that they could protect the planet themselves for a bit, and
So we have 0 of our forces there.
that you know of.
Yeah, any other assets I could use?
You will be able to use the help of the people there and kind of carry your weight a little if you need to.
There's not even like a...
Because they have their own deep military and stuff.
Okay,
on the
so
planet.
no like institutional resources here is what you're telling me.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's good to know. Alright, well, I'll wrap up that and
All right.
tell my staff I'm off to take care of some business and collect some Capitol Police. Do I need to roll a die for how many I get here? Or just roll it?
We'll say 4.
Okay.
Three more join you.
Alright.
That way you have a full party. All right.
Well, is that enough for now?
That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and jump to downtown.
That poor Amphibooian.
So as you enter, go ahead and switch the map out to the downtown map.
Which one was that again? This one right here?
Yep, that one.
Alright, fantastic.
The one that has all the red lights.
Yep. Alright.
And I'm going to place some miniatures there. You will be coming out of the taxi.
Will I?
Well, you'll be coming from the same direction as the taxi, I guess, because you didn't use the taxi.
Okay.
And I need 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4. Put them near the dumpster. They can be in front of it. They're in that alleyway. Alright.
Oh, this isn't the downtown map. This is just a local scene.
It's also like a section of the downtown, yeah. It's just not the overall map. So as you enter this part of the planet, you can smell something like garbage. The strange part is that there isn't any garbage visible from your current line of sight. It's more around the corner. There is, however...
Future. We liquefy and gasify our trash.
There is, however, a red neon sign and dark alleyways. Most of the shops in this area have bars on their windows and doors. And the people in this area appear to be on edge.
I'm home.
Really? This is your home?
I didn't say I looked great.
Oh. What about you? You come from here too?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, are you with them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one bought my services, and this guy looked
You're just
interesting.
looking for $30. There's a sign hanging on your neck that says anything for $30. 30 notes.
30 notes for $3.
We'll work for 30 notes.
Alright, so at this point,
It's not clear what I do
As you-
either.
I'm guessing you're going to continue on your way towards the black market.
Mm-hmm.
So as you do, you see this group of individuals round about the corner.
Hmm.
And they have weapons on hand.
Oh, that's cute.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Give us your notes. You want to roll initiative?
No, I
Alright.
whip out my pistol and actually shoot at
Well,
one.
time to go.
Do you want to do an action first then before initiative?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and make a roll to attack.
Alrighty.
And let me roll. Okay,
6.
you hit. You hit because they got 1. Because that was with their reflexes, so 2.
Oh, cool! I hit him. What's the damage? A D6. D6.
Yeah.
I do 3 points of damage.
Okay. Let me mark them. There are 3 muggers. Each have that amount of health. And you just attacked Mugger 1. Did you move them around the corner? Yeah. And then I guess you would be... Would you still be at this distance, or would you have moved in?
I moved in.
Okay, so about there maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and so this will be Mugger 1,
Mm-hmm.
Mugger 2, Mugger 3, Mugger 4. And then I'm guessing you're still staying back?
Yep.
Let me pick something for T'sub, since he's with you. Since he's on autopilot, I think it's only fair to use a droid. Alright. So you did 3, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. So initiative. And they do group initiative because they're a horde.
Initiative uses reflexes, right?
Actually, they do not. Sorry, they each have an individual. Initiative is a reflex check. That is correct.
Okay.
Okay. No, it's an alertness. My bad.
Oh.
I forgot. Yeah, alertness. Because it's how alert are you?
Alright. Alertness -2, so 17.
I got a 3. Somehow I was less alert by shooting them.
You're used to things dying.
Okay. So what'd you have?
17.
17.
I got a 3.
I guess it's like when he said, "Hey, give me your notes." You just kind of like spun around and shot without looking, and that's how you're 5-footed.
Wessex. Oh yeah. And then I need to roll for T'sub. Tease the man. Alright, and T'sub has... I need to get to a sheet. Oh, he has a 4 alertness, huh? 19, 20, 22. And he rolled at 18, so that's 22. The one who is the least knowledgeable of this planet was the most alert.
Well, he'd have every reason to be very alert.
Yeah.
We're in a seedy neighborhood. He's new to everything.
So the combat order is T'sub at the top, and then Wessex right after him.
Then thugs, then me.
Well, it'd be Mugger 1. Mugger 4. And what was your... Hold on, I lost track. Mugger 4.
I had 3.
Yeah, but what's your actual alertness?
It was a +1.
It's a +1?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that puts you above... So you're after Mugger 4, because you tied on the 3, that's why I had to ask that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's you, then Mugger 3, and then Mugger 2.
Okay.
Mugger 2 got the lowest with a 2. Alright, so T'sub's going first, and quickly seeing that this is a very bad situation, he pulls out his bow and makes an attack. I'm going to have to roll for him and the... Unless somebody wants to roll for the Mugger.
I'll roll for the mugger.
Okay.
What's his bonus? Because he got a 3 on die.
He gets 1 extra, so 4. And then 7 plus the... let me see if he has what he has in his ranged. He did not take ranged. So it's just a 7, but that's enough to be above. And then go ahead and roll the damage for T'sub. It's a D4.
What's a D4? That's a 3.
3. Alright, and he attacked Mugger 1 as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that's... Alright. Wessex, you're up.
Alright, so Seeing that now things are getting serious.
Taking your $30 sign off?
Yeah, he's taking the $30 sign off. Alright. Welcome to hell. Fucking charges the one that demanded money.
Oh, what? Mugger 1.
Mugger 1!
Mugger 1's been taking the beating. Because he got shot, hit with a bow.
Man, nobody in this gang is gonna want to be the mugger guy.
And he's gonna go for like just a push kick to push him into one of his friends.
Okay. So, brawl,
Okay.
I guess, would be the correct check for that.
Alright, I got 1 rank in brawl and a might of 4.
Would you say that he would be getting a bonus to doing that since he's charging in to do that?
Yes. Yes. So go ahead and, with advantage.
Okay. So, that was a 2.
There you go.
And that's a 10, so strength mod
16.
15.
Oh, I thought you had 2 and something.
Yeah, his strength is pretty big.
Strength is 4.
So it'd be a 14 then? Because it was a 10 you rolled, you said?
10,
10
plus 4.
plus
Oh, yeah,
his
because of
brawl.
the brawl. Yeah.
So 15.
Yep. Yeah, that should be enough. Yep. So, Mugger 1 goes backwards into Mugger 3. So they both move back 1 space. Yep.
Okay, so bam, and he moved forward, so.
Yep. And T'sub's going to have to get closer if he's going to keep shooting now.
Yep.
Alright. So, in that case, that puts... It is now Mugger 1's turn, who has been taking the beating from everyone.
Poor Mugger 1.
And he's just like, huh, you guys attacking me with relics.
I mean, I could stab you instead.
So he pulls out a pistol,
Okay.
and he's going to aim for you, since you're...
Yeah, since I'm pretty close.
Actually, he's going to use his knife, since you're right there in close range.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make the roll for your defense.
Alright. Reflex?
Yep. Never mind. He nat 20'd.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can try to defend, actually. Go ahead.
I'll try.
Because you can beat that.
No.
No.
No?
No.
Okay. It was worth seeing, because that's part of
that double damage?
Uh,
20?
Yeah, he's going to get double damage.
Double base damage.
Alright.
So for the knife, that's a D4. Okay, so let me get his D4 out. And I'm actually going to get 2 out and just roll them both. 7. So, what's your defense?
6.
Oh, so you just take 1.
Ow! Fucker!
So yeah, you just take 1 damage.
'Tis only a flesh wound.
Hurt my pride, you bastard.
Do you need to mark it?
Yeah. Just gotta write -1 equals 12 off to the side.
I mean, there's a current right underneath it.
No.
Yep, it's designed so that way you don't have to worry about that. Yep. And then after that, Mugger 4's turn. Who's kind of just been watching all of this go down with his buddy. And he's just like, he's trying to contemplate if it's even worth the money at this point. Because he's like, my friend is almost dead. I don't know.
You gonna cut and run? How honorable are these gangsters?
Let's see if he'll run. He runs. So Mugger 4 is gone. He's out. He's just like, nope, not worth it. Give me the pencil so I can keep track of.
Anybody got an opportunity to attack him?
Nobody's close enough to him.
Yeah, he was too far. Alrighty. So Mugger 4 is out. That brings us to Talia.
Oh, sweet. I guess I'm gonna get closer and try to kill, Mugger 1. Alright, that's a 23 to hit.
I'm pretty sure you've got that. Was that a nat 20?
No, that was just on an 18 because I have.
You actually still made it because even though he rolled a 19, he only has a 1 reflex. So go ahead and go for your damage.
Alright.
You're not using your ability yet, I'm assuming.
Not yet.
Not in these plays.
No. That's 4.
Alright. So 4 damage total?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And that's still on 1.
That's still on 1. Yep.
So he is hurting. He is like grabbing his side at this
Remind
point.
me, do we add any bonuses to our guns, like reflexes or whatever, to the damage, or is that just?
Yeah, is it die plus the modifier?
That's not how it's written, but we can practice that just to see how that works, or we can.
That was just a question I had in mind. If it's just the base.
Right now, it's just the base is
That's
how
fine.
it's written. Because if I'm looking at the notes.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I
So.
was just wondering because I was like, should I add the extra
No.
5
Yeah,
damage
it's
or
fine.
should I not?
Yeah, we'll go without it for now.
Okay.
And then that's something we can come back to. That's the good thing about this being a test.
Yeah, it's a balancing mechanic. It depends on how high the average hit dice is for expanding HP pools. Because if you just continue to use the same base die, but then HP totals start to outpace that really rapidly, you can see people as low as level 3 having to shoot each other 50 times.
Yeah. Alright. So we might increase that as levels enter the field. We might change it once levels happen.
It's however you want. I'm sure we could brainstorm some ideas.
Alright. Alright, it is Mugger 3's turn. And he's also going to contemplate, because he's been shoved.
By
By
the guy who kicked his friend through.
He actually is going to stay. And he is going to go around and try to get to the person who initiated the kick. So 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, and he can now reach you. And he's also going to use his knife, seeing that it was somewhat effective from what he could see his friend do. He didn't see that it barely pierced you. So go ahead and roll your defense. You should be fine.
18.
Yeah, you're fine. Because that was a 6.
No.
Alright, it is Mugger 2's turn. He is going to stay, and he's going to try to shoot at Nightmare.
Okay.
Or at the Nightmarian.
Okay.
So, defense.
My defense is a 3.
Did you roll?
Oh no, I didn't know.
Defense roll, so with the
Oh, yeah,
reflexes.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So that's an 18.
Yep, you're good. So both of the backup muggers missed. It is now back to T'sub's turn, who now has to move forward so he can actually hit somebody. And he's going to get into the light a little. And he's going to go for Mugger 1 and try to finish off the job.
Okay.
Actually, let's see, that was 5, that was 10 technically. So actually I'll do 5, 15. And now he can see him better. And we are using diagonal as double because we're using squares.
Okay.
Alright, he's going to roll for the attack. Go ahead, somebody roll for the defense of the mugger.
So he got an 11 on die.
Okay. Should have hit him because I'm pretty sure he's got the, yeah. Yep, he hit. So that is a D4 against him. And that is maybe enough to kill. It is not. So he fires his shot at the mugger, only for it to just go boom. As soon as it hits him, it just bounces off. So no damage was received. Wessex.
Seeing that there are now 3 people in front of him, he decides, yeah, now's a good time to just hit the guy to my left.
Okay.
So why not?
So that would be Mugger 3
Yeah, this guy.
No, four. Mugger 2. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mugger 2. Yeah, because that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna go and punch Mugger 2.
Okay.
Oh, so you're an equal opportunity screw. Fuck with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same as the last one, right?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for the attack. It's just a brawl.
That's a 9.
Okay, you missed. So you go in for the punch, and it just goes whoosh at the last second. Because it was close. It was a 9 against 11. So you almost hit him. Alright, it is Mugger 1's turn. And he is starting to contemplate his life decisions. Because he is almost dead. And if he runs off, then so will the others. He stays, though.
Retire from thievery.
He actually decides to stay.
Fucking idiot.
He says, you know what? I came out here to get 30 notes.
That's what I'm
Do you
going
think
to do.
I came out here for some notes, some free notes.
That's what I'm
give him-
damn well gonna do.
So he's going to go ahead and try to finish off what he started with you.
Good luck.
I got a 15. What'd you get?
20.
Alright, yeah, I figured. Was it a nap?
No.
No.
Just after everything's considered.
Alright, so he missed. It is now your turn. You
Fantastic.
gotta try to finish off your...
Oh, yeah. I'll be asking money off a lady. Okay, so yeah. 18, 20, 21. So 21 down? 21? 21
You
down?
hit him. Go for the damage. Try to finish him off.
That was 2. So that did nothing.
That did 1 more damage on him. He is still kicking, barely. He is breathing heavily and wheezing, and I think his friends are going to have to recontemplate their life decisions of being friends with him. And in fact, they're thinking about it right now.
Yeah.
How do you know that? Give me an insight check. Insight to know if these guys are changing their life decisions.
Well, they don't. In fact, Mugger 3 is like, hey, what are you doing to my friend? And he goes for you as well. I'm guessing another high. You're safe. It's a 7 on my end.
Yeah, I'm good.
Mugger 2 also goes for it.
For me?
Yep. 4. You're good.
Natural 20.
Yep.
So, like...
Super good.
I dodged that bullet like the Matrix. Like...
Yep.
Alright, Caleb, I had a quick idea.
Mhm.
Maybe we play test this until you come up with a better idea. But regarding damage balancing, what Pathfinder recently introduced was this idea that you have the nat 20 crit, right? But if you also, your score exceeds their score by 10, that gives you the same effect as a crit. So maybe somebody like his character who has such a high reflex, it makes sense that they'd be able to hit more accurately, right? So maybe if his shot score is 10 points higher than their dodge score, by like that wide of a margin, then he'll get to roll the damage dice twice. So in that way, your high base score and accuracy, quote unquote, will kind of indirectly turn into extra
I think we
damage.
were discussing earlier something that you had mentioned before to try to fix it, but for now we'll just play it this way.
We'll come back to it later.
Yeah. Alright, so it's back to the top of the round. It is T'sub's turn. And let's see if he has anything else on him. He does. He's going to go ahead and use it to try to get rid of these guys because they're just annoying to him at this point. He goes ahead and tosses a frag grenade.
Wait a minute.
A frag, not a frog. A frag.
Yeah.
And he's going to toss it.
Behind them?
Yeah, right about here to hit. So that way he could hit those 3 only.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and roll to see if it hits at least 1. If it hits 1, then it will hit the rest of them. So 12, 13. Yeah, it hits them. So that does on its own D8 of damage.
Should I roll it?
You can if you wish.
6.
Alright, so that finishes off Mugger 1.
That guy in the middle is Mugger 1, right?
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
and then Mugger 3 is the next one it would affect. 6. Mugger 3 is still alive but hurting, and then he took the majority of it that was left, and Mugger 2 managed to avoid the rest of the blast. I basically spread the damage. Alright, so that is now Wessex's turn.
This guy's Mugger 3, right?
No, that's Mugger 2.
Mugger 2.
And you took 1 off the board, right?
Well, he's dead on the floor.
You can take him off the board. Well, leave him on the board because you'll be able to
Loot him.
loot him. Yep.
Okay, can I... So, Wessex is gonna go and try to get Mugger 2 in a clinch and just knee him really hard.
Okay, so I'm gonna need a athletics and then an actual brawl.
Okay.
So the athletics is to grab him,
Alright.
and that is going. I'll let you know if you pass.
Okay.
7 plus 4 is 11 plus
12 for athletics.
You are unable to grab him.
Damn it!
Are you still gonna try to
Still
kick
trying
him?
to kick him.
Okay, so give me the brawl.
That's 20.
That is a...
You hit then.
Okay.
Double damage.
Alright.
So it would be.
Is it a natural 20 or was that plus modifiers?
Oh yeah, that's a real question, I guess.
Dirty.
Oh, it's a dirty one. Okay, never mind then. So just base damage.
Alright, well what's the base
For
damage for an unarmed?
for not unarmed, we have decided D3, so roll D6,
Roll
and then
D6
do
divided by 2.
2. Yep.
1.
Okay. And that was which Mugger was that?
Mugger 2.
Okay.
So you would be right here right now and then doing that.
Oh, he's technically unharmed. I forgot that they have a defensive 1, so that did nothing. Sorry. So you basically just tapped him. Give up.
He had a cup.
When are you gonna use your sword that you showed off?
It's only slightly more effective.
Oh, only slightly.
What's your melee?
My melee?
Do you have a rank in melee?
Yeah, got a rank in melee and a rank in brawl.
Oh, okay. Alright. It's just been bad rolls, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, it is now Talia's turn, because Mugger 1 is dead and Mugger 4 ran off.
And I'm going after Mugger 3, since he's got Mugger 2 covered. That is a 15.
Okay, let's see what that did. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So go ahead and roll for damage.
Sweet. 5 damage.
Mugger 3 is dead.
How dare you fuck with a lady?
It is now Mugger 2's turn, and he's like rubbing his nose because you kind of kicked him there. And he's like, ah, motherfucker. And so he decides to go at you with his knife. For his pride.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. He missed probably.
I doubt it. Because that's a natural 1 on my...
Oh. Okay, then yeah, he only got a 7 somehow. So somehow he rolled low and hit. Got it. Alright, so that is a D4. His damage. I guess it shouldn't matter if you got the natural. I was about to question myself on like what would happen if. but no. Okay, he only did 1 damage, which I know does not go through your defenses. Yeah, I just went, you know what, let me see if something happened.
The knife breaks.
The knife broke. Let me make a note of that you can't pick that up. So that's something you can't pawn off later. Alright. It is back to T'sub's turn. And he's going to attack. Mugger 2, try to finish him off. Okay, yeah, he hit Mugger 2, and he's going to go for the damage. Wasn't enough to get through. It just, boom, with the bow. With the arrow just bouncing off him again. Well, it's your turn again.
As a social action, I tell him, remember to draw further back on the bow. That usually does more damage.
Just really tired, so it's like, I'm just gonna choke slam this motherfucker.
Could this be like an inspiration bonus
So-
for T'sub?
Yeah, I'll give T'sub the hero point, as we're calling it. And I'll give you one as well for roleplay. So you have one as well.
Yeah.
Just
Okay, so is that another you trying to grab him?
yeah, he's trying to grab him, but
Okay,
it doesn't work.
you know the deal. Athletics and then...
That's a 17.
That
plus
you grabbed
5.
him.
And I guess it's brawl again to.
Yeah, it's brawl
Yeah.
for the actual damage. Well, to actually damage him. What'd you
Critical
do?
fail on the one-
That's
on the
another critical.
So, in your attempt to bring him down, you slam on the ground instead.
Wait a minute.
You lost your footing.
Yeah,
That's not how gravity works.
you lost your footing, and you take 1 point of damage, which does nothing to you.
Can I flip him off as a free action?
Sure. I wouldn't say that's anything problematic.
No, that's a free action, yeah. Alright, it is back to Talia. Mugger 2 is resilient.
I'm going
Mugger 2.
I'm gonna move right to him. I'm gonna put my gun into his face.
Alright. Go with
Intimidation
advantage.
or execution?
Execution style. 20.
Okay. Nat or dirty?
Just dirty.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
That is 4.
Alrighty. And you know what? He's gonna probably rethink his life again. Because he's almost at half health. And he's like, at this point, 2 of his friends are dead.
2 of his friends are dead.
His other friend ran off way early on. He might need to rethink things. And he does. And you know what? He decides it ain't worth it. In fact, he leaves his notes for you. And then runs off.
Wait, when you... No.
Unless you want to go for... Because
I still have a vendetta against him because he did shoot at me.
both of you are able to attack him as he's leaving.
Cool.
Why not?
Natural 20.
Okay.
Your phone or my phone?
Me. What about you?
10 damage.
19.
Okay. And you doubled already? Okay. He's dead.
Bastard. And then I spit on all 3 of them.
Alright. Do you guys want to loot now?
Yes, I'm going to loot number 1 because he threatened me first.
Okay, so basically they all have the same stuff. They have a pistol, a knife, everyday clothes, and they each have 20 notes. The only one who does not have a knife is
The one that
2.
broke off of.
So, is Mugger 2.
That's a pretty scary thing to see.
So,
Like,
I guess you guys will split the money as you see fit.
Yeah.
So that's 60 notes to split between the 3 of you if you count T'sub, since he is going to be a PC.
I'm going to try and coerce you into loaning me out 10 notes to help me with my project. I will pay you 15 notes when I'm done.
Okay.
When I'm able to pay you back, I'll pay you 15 notes.
Alright. I'm getting my money back on this.
Yeah. You'll get your money back and 5 extra.
Question, what does coerce do?
Huh?
Oh.
It's where I'm going to talk you into doing something, and then you can counteract it with your own coercion.
Alright. I mean...
To give him 15.
Yeah, for the sake of the player who's not here, I'm going to try to contest it. Let's see. Nope. I rolled a 9, but it's a -4 charm on their end, so...
Yeah. Cool. So I'll just write the 40 for the extra notes.
Yep. Oh, you have it. I was trying to figure out where the other pencil went.
Alright. Josh has it.
That way we both have one.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, and how are we splitting the pistols? I guess everybody gets one.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. So everybody has an extra pistol. And how about the knives? There's only 2 of those, so not everybody can get one.
I'm not going to be skilled enough for a knife, so those 2 can use it if they want to.
Okay. So Tessa will take one, and I guess you'll take the other. Alright. Muggers are dealt with.
Cool.
Now you can freely go about downtown.
Yep, and I guess I make my way into the black market.
Yep.
I'm going to call it the pawn shop.
That's fair. Because they got legal stuff too.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of their wares. So you definitely cannot afford super formula.
Oh, I'm not asking to buy that.
I already know what you want to buy.
Okay.
So you walk in and you see this actually not shady looking dude.
Yeah.
Howdy, how can I help you?
I'm looking for a couple of things, and then I hand him a list of the stuff that I'm looking for.
Alright, so out of game just...
It's basically going to be the gauntlet thing and something to help me pour nightmare fuel into the frog grenades.
Okay. So, let's see.
And you know, extra injectors and stuff like that.
I'll say 25 notes for the gauntlet.
Okay.
And then for the supplies that you'll need to, you know, do this thing, I'd say 250.
Okay.
So 275 total.
Now I'm going to try and haggle.
Yes, yep, feel free.
So that's a little out of my price range. Tell you what, I'll pay you 185 notes, and I will...
The heads of 5 thugs. Organs.
And I'll also put in this pistol that I recently acquired that I don't need as a down payment.
Okay, so you're saying how much again?
185.
185 with the pistol?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and make the roll. It'll be whatever, I guess a charm sort of thing since you're being...
19.
Or negotiation, rather. Either one.
19.
Okay, yep, you pass. Alright, so he accepts your offer and hands you the items you need.
Fantastic. I write off all that.
Good doing business with you.
Good doing business with you too.
Let's see, while we're downtown, I might activate something else.
Just looking at the broken knife in my hand.
Oh, did you pick up the broken
Yeah,
knife?
he picked it up. He's like...
Just so you know, it's going to be worthless.
Yeah, of course it is. He's like...
I would say it would cost an eighth of it. Would be an eighth to try and
Repair it.
repair it. Eighth of its cost to repair it.
All right. So as you guys, where are you guys heading next? I guess.
My business has been conducted.
Anything you wanted to do?
Sign's back on.
Okay. And I guess that means housing for the night, because you gotta rest before the next day.
Since I am a scientist on this planet, wouldn't I have a home down here?
No, because technically your actual place that you work is Scamino.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're all the way out there.
Let's see. What would it?
Housing is I actually have prices in this here. Housing is 20 notes for the cheapest, and basically you guys can just split that fee and share the room. 100 notes for the nicest, and then you can haggle middle range pricing. But once again, you guys can split the fee, and basically just pay for one room.
Does the...
You also have not left downtown yet.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know now.
Wessex is wondering, would the Bounty Hunter League let me crash in one of their buildings?
So you'd want to just chill the night at the Senate?
Pretty much. Like, I assume they might have rooms there, but he doesn't know.
They do, but it's for their higher,
Oh,
it's for their bounty hunters that have been around for a while.
okay. So, shitty apartment it is.
You have to basically work your way up to get a room. Earn your keep, essentially.
Yeah.
That shouldn't matter very much anymore, considering this mission is the last one that they're going to be able to do before they
Potentially. Alright, so I'm guessing housing it is.
Yeah.
Alright, well, as you're leaving, somebody wearing a mask approaches T'sub. And he's got, like, it's more like a, kind of like a, just the eyes kind of mask.
Oh, a ski mask?
No, like just a mask. A regular mask, but it's just covering.
Oh, like a Robin Hood type mask. Or Robin type mask.
Yeah, like a Robin, yeah. Or like what you see like your classic superhero from the 50s wearing. That type.
Yeah.
Visor.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
My visor.
Yeah. So he walks up to T'sub and goes, "Psst, hey." And he hands him a note and then runs off. What? Oh, I guess. And so he hands Wessex the note.
If you're reading this, you're dead. Shouldn't have took it off.
So you ready to...
Yeah,
Wait, what do you mean?
You,
head explodes.
T'sub, you have been formally invited to a party for off-world representatives. You are allowed to have 3 extra guests with you.
Oh, how convenient. We can reintroduce Josh's character.
Oh.
As basically, it's assuming that 2 of the guests would be guards and the third one would be like a date.
You've been invited to a party.
A party?
Yes.
Oh. I didn't know I was popular enough.
At a $30 ticket price, I don't think you're exactly exclusive.
We're gonna jump to him though before that event takes place. And actually, it's not active yet. The party is later tonight.
Alright.
It does say that it will require that everyone is to wear masks. It's a masquerade.
Fuck.
Vigilante night.
Alright.
That's just like, someone's gonna get shanked.
Alright, so let's go ahead.
Not by me, just
It's
by
the
someone.
policeman's ball. What do you mean? Policemen don't have balls.
Alright, so
Nobody like that one?
I think it's time to go ahead and...
Nothing? Jared?
I thought it was kind of funny.
Yeah.
I got a smirk out of it.
So I think it's time to go ahead and jump to the spaceport where you have been heading to.
Oh, we're talking to me?
Yep. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and jump to you.
Oh, okay.
Let me go ahead and pull up the section that you're dealing with.
I'm looking for Jane Millie.
Correct. And you can switch to the spaceport map for our sake.
We need 3 thugs on there with me, I guess.
Alright, there it is.
Yeah, we don't need the thugs anymore.
There's A, B, and C.
Let's hope I just didn't bring a bunch of corrupt bitches with me.
And
Who do we got with him?
Let's just like you know what's in store for me.
Well, I just hope I didn't bring a whole bunch of corrupt bitches with me.
this is you?
My whole
I
character.
think so. Yeah.
My whole ass character.
Those are with him.
Oh,
Good God.
Oh, those my guards?
Yep.
Lord have mercy.
And then let's see.
Well, I guess you can take the other 3 guys off and...
Yeah, you can bring them over to me. They're dead. Zed's dead, baby. I'm trying to find it. I know it's here. It's sad when I'm shuffled in my own notes. See, Cliff. Where are you, Cliff? Where's the president? That's how I know I'm in the right spot. Here we go. Found it. Alright, and then I need somebody to represent Jane. Ooh, no. I don't want to use her yet. We'll use this bitch as Jane.
Okay.
We're reusing. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here's 4 enemies. Alright, so they will be attacking her. So have her behind the crate. And they will be kind of placed around.
Oh, there's no investigation first?
Nope, you're gonna walk into this crime scene. In fact, when you walk in, you see that all of her guards are dead. So she had like
So
all her senatorial guards are dead.
I'll just have that representing the 4 dead guards.
Yeah. So, how do you want to approach this? Do you want to just go for it? As you can see, a fellow representative.
I'll
Is
do an
it me?
insight check to start real quick.
Okay.
I guess if we enter this area, are there fleeing people because it's a terrorist attack?
Um.
I mean, I imagine so. That's how we found our way straight.
Yeah,
to
there's
it.
others that were fleeing that kind of led you to this exact space dock.
Okay, so I guess we'll show up and I'll try to get a lay of the situation real quick. Is she like being fired upon?
Yes.
Are they actively trying to kill her?
They are actively trying.
Okay. Well, I guess me and my 3 guards are gonna come in from behind cover,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
And you have
direct them.
advantage. I mean, do you want to make an attack on them while you're at a top?
Well, hold on.
Yeah, sorry, I'm jumping ahead of you.
Where's my talents? There's embolden, right? That gives all of them advantage or something. What does that do again?
Yeah, that would give it. I believe that is correct. I do not have that. That's one of the things I need to
I
add back
think
here.
that's the impression I've got. Embolden. I think that one does something for the whole party.
Yes, it does.
I think my party gets advantage this round.
that sounds correct.
All right, so I'm gonna embolden them. I'm gonna use the embolden talent, and that's gonna look like me telling them to make safe the senator, detain the terrorist, try to capture the leader alive.
Embolden. As a standard action, you can embolden all allies in line of sight, granting them an advantage on attack rolls and skill checks for the rest of the encounter, or until you're unconscious or dead. Once emboldened, your allies don't need to remain within line of sight of you, and you cannot embolden yourself.
Okay. So my party has advantage.
Yep.
Now, inspire urgency. Was that also an action or a bonus action?
Urgency.
I have that it turns a full action of an ally into a bonus action.
As a swift action,
Okay, so that's a bonus
you
action.
can encourage one of your allies within line of sight to make a skill check with urgency.
So I'll embolden it with that message, and then I'll point to the leader of my DC police, and I'll inspire urgency and point at him and say, "You, go."
All right.
And then I guess I'm gonna kind of like dip into cover while they make the frontal assault. So the leader is gonna have 2 full actions.
Yeah.
And they all have advantage.
Yeah, because basically that turns.
Booyah! That's
Yeah.
the politician in combat, motherfuckers.
Because that basically turns one of his standard actions basically
into a full action.
into
He
a
gets.
full, he gets
He
2
has
actions,
an action and
essentially.
an action, but no bonus action.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be kind of like right there at that ship. So
Yeah. Let me make.
because that's the only cover on that side of the map.
And then Lodo.
So you control the guards, but I gave you their orders.
Yeah. Okay, so they're all going basically for whoever's the closest in sight.
Take out the terrorists. Attempt to detain the leader.
Got it. All right.
So I guess maybe they, as a group, do an insight check to see if they can determine who the leader is. If they fail, maybe they kill him by accident.
Yeah.
Some shit like that.
All right. So in that case, let me start looking into that. All right. So he's gonna go ahead and start attacking then, since he gets 2 attempts before anybody else gets 1.
Mm-hmm.
What are they all equipped with?
They all have rifles.
Oh, cool.
Yep, rifles with military grade armor.
Pew, pew,
Oh, military grade armor. Fuck.
pew, pew, pew.
Whereas the people they're attacking do not have that type of equipment on them, I'm pretty sure.
Do they look uniform and organized, or do they seem...
Ragtag.
They're looking pretty, like, generic. They're wearing everyday clothes.
Okay, these could be, these could be citizen dissidents for all we know.
But yeah, they just have rifles and swords.
Sleeper
together.
cells.
Alright.
They saw that Russian ad.
They know when the
What
numbers
is
mean.
Russian?
So he somehow still hits.
Are they trying to make haste?
That Amphibooian gum advertisement.
And that's a rifle, so that's
Trigger.
8. And that does... Ooh! Went for full damage on that.
So tell me what's happening.
So the leader went ahead and tried to take a shot at this guy since he's right there. And he hit him for full damage. A whole 8 damage.
Damn.
Which,
Damn.
let's see. Yeah, that brought him to about half his health. Yep, and that's the end of that. So now it's just audio. Yeah, that's not on. And there's 4 of those that I threw down. Correct? Of the spies.
It looks like it. One
Yeah.
of them's a midget over here. He's kind of short. That's why it looks
Yeah.
like he's down.
Yeah.
I guess take the dead people off so there's less confusion.
Yeah, we know who's dead. Yep. We know that the guards are dead. Alright. That leaves him with 6 points of health. And that guard, he's going to go for it again. Because he's just like, oh, you know what? I hit him pretty good.
Oh, fuck. I inspired urgency. He's storming in there.
And
Commando.
he hit him again.
This guy's getting a promotion. He's coming with me.
So if he missed just 1 shot, no, fuck him. He's not getting no promotion.
So I'm doing a party buff style politician.
He almost killed this guy.
Way to go, political bard.
That's what I was thinking.
So that guy is down to 2. So furry guy is down to 2.
Bugly. Alright, now, guard number 2. Let's see how he does. Or did they do initiative?
That is now initiative is in effect. So now everybody has to roll initiative because now.
So you can do what I normally do when there's this many units on the field. Like each group just shares an initiative.
I'm probably gonna do that.
Yeah, it saves a fuckload of time.
18.
Oh, could I do the roll?
Oh, I already did for the groups. Go ahead and roll for yourself though, unless you're not gonna act.
10.
All
Excuse me.
Alertness. Second from the bottom.
Alertness is 0.
Okay, so 10. Alright, and then let me roll for Miss Janie. Alright, so it is your soldiers, you, Jane, and then...
They're fucking toast.
Alright, and Blue Coat 1 gets to go again, because now it's the official top of the round.
Those poor bastards.
So Inspire Urgency is gone now.
Yes.
But they still have Embolden.
Yep, so they get the advantage, so they can roll with advantage.
Can I get them?
Yeah, Bartimus can roll their defense. You roll.
Yeah, roll the defense.
Guard attacks. Okay. So leader guy versus fugly guy. That's already damaged. Fugly guy got a 3.
He's hit again.
Okay, roll rifle 1d8 damage
Yeah.
on Mr. Fugly.
He's dead.
Fugly's dead. Alright, now do any of them have a bonus action, or is it pretty much just going to be their action to shoot?
It's going to be their action to shoot.
That's fine. Alright, so guard number 2.
They're very...
We'll say this is guard number 2 for...
Soldier number 2.
Yeah.
He's gonna move up to the shooting line.
Yeah, he's got to get line of sight. So he's going to be near the steps of the ship. And he's going to go ahead and go for that guy right there.
Okay, so we're facing that way.
Well, here's what I like to do. Save him for shooting this guy. I want this guy to like run up and just do like a grapple attack on this guy.
So go ahead and have him shoot that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and send him back for now, so we know he hasn't done anything yet. Okay, yeah, roll for the defense.
He's got a 15 plus whatever bonuses he may accrue.
Nope, he's hit.
Oh, wow. I got the good guys.
These guys are...
Top notch.
Yeah. 6. Okay. Okay, so that's... He's still alive, but he is hurting. Alright. And now it's Blue Coat 3.
Yeah, I want him to go up for like a grapple or a disarm. Shake it up a little bit.
Okay, so he has to go
Probably opposed strength check.
Well, he has to do an athletics.
Okay.
And I already have the DC for it. He did not grab him.
Okay.
What do you want him to do instead? Because he can still make an actual action.
Oh, that's not a full action?
No, that was just the move.
They have decent strength scores, right?
Yeah.
I guess they'll just do a body slam or something.
Okay, so brawl.
Sure.
Go ahead and roll the defense. Oh, no. So he basically...
Just bounced off big old fatty.
Yeah. Alright,
Did he go in for like a drop kick and the guy's so stout that he just like...
It is now your turn.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to say, yo, pick it up! And I'm going to inspire urgency to the guy that just fucked up his drop kick. And then I'm going to...
Oh yeah, that is just a swift action. There is no limit to it. Yep.
And then I guess I'm going to pull out my relic pistol and shoot at the guy over here with the
knives.
Yeah.
Oh, the swords.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So, let's see. Okay, so basically...
You know what? I'm not going to shoot. I'm going to do an insight check to try and determine who the leader is.
Okay, so he's going to get an extra chance, you said, right? Because he's getting the urgency.
On his next turn.
On his next turn, yep.
Yeah.
Got it. Cool. Go ahead and make the insight then.
5 on die.
What's your...
And what is that? Knowledge?
I think
wait, that's a skill, right?
Yeah, there's an actual skill, I think, for insight.
It's not listed as insight, though.
Oh, what is it called?
I have no idea.
Can I see your
motive?
sheet? Motive, yeah, it's motive.
So is it plus knowledge plus motive? Or is it just plus motive?
It's the knowledge bonus plus your ranks
so
in
plus
it.
5.
Okay, so you got 10.
Alright.
via a DC or an anti-roll, whatever you want.
So, I already have the DC in mind, and you did not.
Okay, I can't tell who the looter is.
Nope.
Kill them
Alright.
all.
You want to make a guess?
Uh,
Just so you can appear.
He's dead.
So you can appear like the boss.
no. I gave them their orders to try and detain the leader, so maybe they'll have a shot at trying.
Okay. Alright, so now it is Jane's turn. And she's going to shoot at this guy.
6 on die.
She missed.
She missed a
Because
6?
That's because he's small.
Yeah, she rolled a 5 on the die.
Oh.
And with all the stuff, yeah. It came out to defense winning. Alright, so now we're back at the top of the round. Blue coat 1 going again. He's going to go for the knives again.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. That's the first time he's going for knives. Blue coat 2 was going for him again, but now it's, yeah.
With an 8 on die.
Blue coat 1 disappointed for the first time.
Ooh, blue coat leader, let me down.
Alright, well now it's 2. He's going for
Wait,
knives.
wait, is it the blue coat's turns again?
Yeah.
Blue coat leader has a second action.
I thought you gave it to 3.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Belt kick, dude.
Yep, okay. Blue coat 2 is going to attack knives as well, so go ahead and...
That's an 11 on die.
Yep, missed. This is not their day. Alright, it's his turn.
He has
I guess you
advantage,
just
right?
point blank him or something.
Well, they all have advantage, but he also
Oh.
gets that extra turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
then we screwed up because
I've been doing advantage.
Oh, that's
He's just gonna blast him twice.
that's an
Blast
11.
that. His
Okay,
brawl
he hit
didn't
him.
do so well, so he's just gonna blast him.
Okay, well he hit him.
And now he gets to do 2 attack, right?
He gets to do the damage first, so let me get the damage out of the way. Okay. He did not get through the guy's defense, so now he's going to attack again.
Crit.
Let me see if I can match it. I could not. Okay, so he is safe. It's not looking good. It's your turn.
I don't think they've even touched us yet.
He's still got a second attack though. Like-
That I did.
They did it.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
What are
Yeah, the first
standard
attack hit
actions?
but didn't do damage. Second attack didn't even do.
Well, I'm going to
didn't hit.
inspire urgency on the leader,
Okay.
the captain, and I'm once again going to try and do an insight check on who the leader is.
Okay, go ahead with
I'm
that
just kind
move.
of doing my recon over here.
That is a 4 on die.
So it's 10 total again.
Yeah.
Nope,
That's a 9.
Hello?
it's a DC 15.
No. Let me...
Now we're recording again. Okay. So then it is Jane's turn.
Okay.
She's going to once again try to shoot her target.
She got a 13 on die.
She hit.
Okay. That's a D6, right?
It is a D6. Yep, she's got a pistol.
4.
All right. I'm gonna start. Okay. So it is. I'll make sure I'm getting health right here. Yeah, I am. Okay. Cool. It is now their turn. So. Boom. Missed. 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 These spies are horrible.
I'm gonna try
Missed.
something different on my next turn.
And missed. All the spies missed. It is now back to the top. Go ahead and roll for the spies for me. Somebody.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
That is a 19.
They hit. They got nat 20. So they do double damage. I'm actually going to throw down another D8 just so I roll twice. 16 damage.
Who got hit for 16?
Big boy?
This one.
Oh.
But it's going to spread out.
Did the leader fuck him up?
Yeah, but it's going to spread out
Go
too.
leader.
Because damage spreads. So that one is... 2 is dead.
This guy too?
Knives.
Knives is dead.
And then... Let's see. Fatty is still alive. Barely. And it's still leader's turn. Because he had urgency. Go ahead and roll again for... I guess for that one. The big guy.
Pudgy?
Yeah.
15 on die?
He is hit.
Cool.
So I got it. And then he did enough to finish him off. Boom.
So what about him? Is he thinking his life choices? Does he even know what's going on? 'Cause
He's been focusing, but he's seen his guys going down.
I go after my dudes, right?
Yes, but it's... You know what? As a free action, he's going to drop... the last guy is going to drop his weapon and just raise his
Oh, that
arms.
saves me from trying to intimidate him.
You got me. You got me.
So are we out of combat right now?
Yep, you're out of combat.
Keep your weapons trained on him, man. If he tries to self-detonate or anything like that, we need to prepare to stop it.
Do you want to check the bodies of the others?
Not just yet. I need the guards to, like, control the situation by telling him, like, drop his weapon, drop to all fours, hands on his head.
Yeah.
Alright, and can I assume that he's appropriately detained?
He is compliant, yep.
Searched for explosives or any other weapons?
Let's see, all he had on him was...
50 frog grenades. All right. What a score. Oh.
He just had a rifle, a sword, and 20 notes. And everyday clothes. And that's what all of them have.
Alright.
And they confiscate the notes and hand them to you. From all the bodies.
I put my hand up like, that's not necessary. That'll all go into evidence. Collect the notes, the weapons, and any other identifying articles, and let's get all that wrapped up. Let's get the...
I know you guys are disappointed because you would have taken those notes.
Let's get first responders in here and collect the bodies and get all this to the lab. Let's find out what's going on and who these people are. And now I guess we'll catch up with this Senator Moline.
Alright, hold on. Let me count some points here in the background.
I don't need to fuck with the line of evidence, the chain of evidence for 20 bucks.
The notes aren't evidence.
No, I know what you're trying to reward me. But that's fine. That's nice of you.
That was.
I'm gonna play the character.
That was 80 notes.
That's fine.
All right. So you're gonna ask her what's going on?
Well, I'm gonna tell her I'm here to collect her, and then ask what's going on.
Okay. Oh, thank you. You must have been sent to help me get to the vote. It's been crazy getting here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I guess we should be on our way unless you have any.
Yep.
So are you in game gonna actually ask her what was the vote and all that?
Oh, no, I guess it's really none of my business.
Oh, okay.
If it's a Senate vote, then it's gone through the House. I already know what it is.
Oh, in that case, I can actually tell you. Since
Oh, sure, you can fill me in.
Yeah, I'll just fill you in. So the vote, here it is. The PC's going to attempt to figure out what the vote is. Senator Miller, she's actually really open about it. And it's a trade vote that will allow Synthi, Synthi, a new mineral found on Darksville, to be added to the galactic market and trade routes. This will put Darksville on the greater map as Synthi has been discovered to have powerful capabilities for scientific discovery.
Alright, so we're talking about a new material is on the market.
Yep.
If this legislation passes.
Yep. And the senator...
It's called what?
Synthi. Synthi.
Now, question.
Mm-hmm.
Was it originally a controlled substance?
Actually, I'm about to go into the senator's feelings about it, and that will hopefully kind of...
Well, I just want to get the facts before I get her feelings on it.
Okay.
What do we know of Cynthia before this moment?
Honestly, not much. It is still a newer mineral and all that kind of stuff where you don't really know what it can be used for.
It's a
quite
mineral
yet.
that we don't know what it's for.
Yeah, it's one of those like new, fresh things that everybody's like, oh, boom, let's cash in on it immediately.
And the Senate is passing a bill
to immediately cash in on it.
So that's like the FDA saying, yeah, on a drug that we don't know what it does to people.
Yep.
Okay, I oppose this. And she's trying to pass it?
No, the Senate is. The senator actually wants the law to fail.
I agree.
She believes the new mineral shouldn't be allowed to leave the planet until they have had time to study it more and ensure it's safe for the market.
I agree.
But those in charge of trade are pushing for it to pass.
Out of character.
We are political allies.
You know a scientist person who could research what that does.
Doesn't occur to me.
Really? What is your intelligence? Your knowledge?
All I know is that you're like an entry-level scientist for the blue dudes.
That doesn't mean I can't research it.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out whenever I go to look into it.
Yep.
Your name might get recommended to me.
And of course, I'm guessing
I'm just trying to go about this as sensibly as a
Politician.
person like
Yeah, and what's funny is that you also automatically now know that the president obviously also doesn't want it to pass if he was having you search for the senator. Otherwise,
yeah, or he didn't want a scandal on his hand. You never know. There could be a conflict of interest there. Oh, which, okay. I want to actually do a motive check on that.
on
I'm going to recall the situation that I had with the president and see if I could, based on the new information I have, determine anything based on his behavior in that meeting.
Oh, okay.
To see if I could kind of get some idea of what maybe he was.
I'll save you the role. He was being completely legit with you. He wanted her to be found, and wants her to prevent this bill from passing.
Okay.
I'm guessing you also voted against it. Then
She's
technically
probably
it went
gonna.
through you.
Yeah, she'd probably. If it's something that's getting a lot of support from out of nowhere, I'm probably maybe like one of a few people who voted against it, so she might even recognize me.
Yeah, it's mostly been like the trade people have been spending money to get people to vote yes on it. All right, cool.
Okay.
So you go ahead and bring her back then.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, the cops are dealing with the evidence and all that for you.
Yep. And because I realize there's perhaps some greater powers at work here, after I know that she's safe, I'm going to go directly to where the DC Capitol Police would have taken this prisoner and be involved personally, so I don't know fucky business.
Okay.
I don't want anybody getting ghosted or killed or shut up before I have a chance to
As you're on your way,
get information.
as you're making your way down back to the Senate. Also, question: did you walk or did you take the taxi?
Well,
For both.
oh, I don't think me and 3 DC guards took a taxi to the spaceport.
Yeah, you probably used one
I'm
of
sure
the
we have
public
like
Jeeps.
a Capitol vehicle.
Yeah,
or something.
they would have used in Jeeps.
Sure.
And
So
I'm
we'll
guessing,
take that. So we all rode together then.
Yeah, that saves you money. That saves you 10.
I can drop her
notes.
off, and that means he never was separated from me. So.
All right. So yeah. As you're getting on,
do I have like a holodeck or like something that
Yeah,
I
we
can
communicate.
access the internet with?
yeah, we have a communicator that can do that.
So it's like audio.
It's visual as well. It's a holo.
Okay. I'm gonna go into my staff records and look into DC police personnel and see what kind of affiliations these DC police have to see if they might be something I need to be wary of either.
Let's make sure these people in the car with are corrupt.
I want to see if there's anybody getting like donations or payments from shell corporations that have anything to do with these.
You actually, a lot of their information is redacted because the police are also were once part of the military. And
okay, well then on the low, I'll send a message to my staff saying look into this and let me know if anything pops up.
But the parts that aren't redacted, you can see that they were part of the 1st Legion, which is out of game. It's one of the main legions that the book focuses on.
About to get gunned down by 3 fucking DC cops.
No, but these are like part of the.
No.
These are cream of the crop.
You're
Okay.
gonna get gunned down by former First Legionnaires.
But yeah, these are basically cream of the crop guys that the president himself has basically given the president himself handpicked as his guards.
Okay, you're giving me a lot of just trust these guys vibes. Okay.
Um,
All right, I'll stop being a negative Nancy.
and as you're getting on the jeep, before you even make your way to the Senate, someone in a mask approaches you and hands you a note.
Oh, was I accepted to smash?
You were accepted to the party. You are a representative, therefore you were invited.
I get my 40-second cutscene where I'm giving a smash on the load now.
And so you get the note, and he disappears once you're given the note.
Okay, I'll read it on the right back.
You are formally invited to, and you know the gist.
This will be my next thing to do after I wrap this up.
Yep, this will be a next week thing because we're gonna wrap
Okay,
this up.
so when we come back, you'll give me any information we gleaned. If this is a known like terrorist cell, or if this is just political dissidents or spies, shit like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we can wrap it up now. Because it's
If this doesn't threaten anything in the future, then it could just be like random dissidents, like nationalists or some shit.
yeah. You actually once you make it to we'll actually finish up this point actually. We'll finish up this story for now.
Are we wrapped up then? Are we done?
We're going to.
Okay.
So you make it back to the Senate. Do you want to question this prisoner a little bit?
I thought you said we were gonna.
I'll let you do that part first. I'm saying the masquerade will be next week.
I'll let them conduct the investigation. I'm not feeling well.
That's fine. So they conduct it in about 10
I'll
minutes.
just be behind the glass
Yeah.
listening and shit.
Okay, so you overhear that it's basically a lot of these guys are working for the trade route groups that are.
Oh, they actually fucking said it. It's like we can link these people back to.
It took about a half hour before they were able to get that out of them, but yes.
Okay, well, I guess the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to immediately go to the president, right?
Yep.
And let him know that we have uncovered a plot to assassinate a senator to try and force through this regulation on behalf of the trade companies.
Yes.
Which should immediately halt the vote.
Yeah, the vote is being halted, but hopefully in
Pending
time-
investigation.
Yeah, pending investigation, we will be able to stop this vote from going through.
All right.
Here, for doing a good job of finding our fellow senator, he hands you 100 notes,
Oh, thanks.
and that's it. You are set.
I appreciate it. No gratuities. Send it to my office.
Okay.
They'll add it to the campaign fund.
Okay.
Be careful that money changing hands and this shit.
Well, this is more of just him paying you for a job, not a quid pro quo sort of thing.
Okay. Fine. That's cool.
No. In the game, if he does that for the party's sake, I'm going to be like, he can starve. The world doesn't revolve around niceties. I want money.
Well, I have capital resources. I don't need the money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you do. Whatever. You started with 500 notes. Once you're out, you're out.
Oh, so they're sending me on this super top secret, very important mission with no dollars,
Whatever's in your pocket.
no resources.
That's why
what's the solid snake term for this? It's like
You're going in light.
retrieval on location or something like that.
It's not like that. It's why they're not paying you until after the job for one, and also why they're giving you a day to get your resources together.
Okay.
That
He can starve.
So I guess on top of that, having known this as well, I guess I'll recall this from the file. I'll ask the president confer with Nick Blue to put together some mission resources regarding like a vehicle or anything, additional contact on site where we can procure some additional funds or equipment
For the most part, the president's like, I don't know much about the mission.
What about a big ass charm roll?
Just the
He does not. He actually does not know much about the mission.
Okay.
This is a military
Get what
operation.
you get. I get it.
Military is kind of separated from the government just a little. Just enough to give the military the ability to do some stuff like this that they need to. But not enough that the military will take over.
So no 5-star generaling.
Yeah, just 4-star. Alright, that's a wrap for tonight.
Okay, reviewing the gameplay, is that what you were looking for from a politician class?
I can see that,
Yes.
yeah.
Intrigue.
Very much. Yes.
Yeah, because I was looking...
Because I've written political one-shots that I never got around to running that I'm turning into a small, like, three-rounder. And that's the kind of stuff that I envisioned.
Basically, the whole... Yeah, the main idea is that you're basically the guy that's going to help keep everybody going.
And as far as combat encounter, I mean, I pretty much just played the Team Buff Bard.
Yep.
So everybody should
and let me
enjoy
see... hold on, let me get XP worked out. So I was going to work that out. Because you guys did get XP.
that. I put all my stats into the role play. I have, like, no fucking combat.
Well,
Like, I don't actually intend to use my gun. It's there for emergencies. It's like
everybody's
every combat for me is going to be embolden, inspire urgency, and on the second plus turns, using a skill check.
Yeah.
Plus inspire urgency.
Let's see. Everybody got 400 XP each.
Sounds good.
Including Tessino. That way whenever he gets here, he will also have that. Since his character was in play.
Just imagining like on the car ride to like a store or whatever.
Yeah, are you guys gonna get fancy?
Can I request leader of the Blue Man group to go with us on this mission as my personal NPC?
Oh, your bodyguard, essentially?
Yeah. Or is it just gonna be kind of like I'm gonna have to roll with the NPCs I got? Because the whole like I'm super frail bit.
You can get him as
I don't expect to boss around the players.
You can get him as a bodyguard, potentially.
Okay. We'll revisit that. That might be OP.
Wessex is just like...
Talia wouldn't like it that...
Last time we left off, Talia, Sylvester, and T'sub had received an invitation to a masquerade ball after facing off with some muggers. And that was about it for you guys. And you had just saved a senator from being killed. Well, from being prevented from stopping a vote that would affect her planet. And you were brought back with them during the interrogation.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Sylvester's player is not with us tonight, but we have a new player tonight for her character debut.
Yup.
Do you want to tell us a little bit about your character? Or do you want to save it?
Yeah, sure, we can save it.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'll just say the name for now. It's Terra Kata. So let's go ahead and jump with Sylvester, Talia, and T'sub for now. You were going to go housing. That's right. So you're going to go to housing first.
Yeah.
Okay, well, as you guys are about to leave to go to housing, somebody bumps into T'sub, roughly.
Kill him.
And...
Oh, you're gonna kill him?
Let's see.
You're gonna
I'm guessing you guys were about there.
Mm-hmm.
And T'sub grabs at the side of his head because he's like bothered in some way. And he's like, "Whoa, where's my friends? Who are you guys?
Oh shit, he's going crazy.
Who are you? Huh? No, stay back!" And he pulls out his bow and arrow.
Bitches pulled out a stick and string in the middle of a busy street downtown,
Well,
and the gangsters aren't getting.
Do you want to roll for combat initiative?
I'm going to try.
It sounds like it's happening whether he wants to roll or not.
But I mean, you can roll for initiative.
I'm going to try and talk to him first. See
Okay.
if I can get him to calm down. If not, I'm going to try and disarm him.
So I'm going to need. Trying to think what. So I guess a charm or a charisma rather.
Yeah.
Charisma check.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Okay. Let me see what that would be against.
Can you reason with crazy people?
Yeah.
I've never been able to reason with my mom.
But I have.
Makes me crazy.
I do. What's my DC?
I'm looking at it right now.
It's 5.
Gross.
What'd you roll?
A 3.
I'm 14.
One short.
Don't you know Jared's never rolled lower than 14?
All right. So go ahead and roleplay what you're trying to tell him. Go ahead and roleplay what you're trying to tell him, or you can use your since you have a hero point, you
I'll
could.
do that. I'll use my hero point.
Okay. So he's like, Talia, is that you?
Yeah.
And he grabs the front of his face, trying to clear, as if he's trying to clear his mind a little bit. And
That's where the mind is.
while he's distracted, Sylvester walks up behind him, and he injects him with some antipsychotics.
Oh, good. Good.
Which that should. I have to look real quick.
The sub's going to be a fun experimentation project. Out of character, of course.
Yeah. Where's the stats on antipsychotics? Because I think I have to do a roll for that now. For a dose of
My sheet says antipsychotic kills 1d4 sanity.
Thank you. All right. So. Whew. He has no mental issues now.
Yay!
Because I got a 4.
You know, until I accidentally slapped him with my ability.
So his sanity is now at 3. So everything's back to normal, and he's like, oh, thanks, guys. I don't know what came over me.
Antipsychotic withdrawals, apparently.
Must be this big city.
Probably. Now, would you mind lowering your bow?
Oh, yes. And he puts it away. Realizing that he was holding it when you say that. Okay, so, and then he's like, before we go anywhere else, I just realized that we have a problem with when it comes to our way of getting to the mission tomorrow.
What is that?
I don't have a ship anymore.
Oh, that's a shame.
You think we should go to the starport and figure out a way for a new ship?
You know, that does sound like a good idea.
You guys make your way towards the to the spaceport. That's the word I was looking for. Meanwhile, you were finishing up with your interrogation.
If you say so.
The interrogation of the guy that had
Yeah.
Yeah. And you find out that it involved these other companies that wanted to profit off of the new mineral.
Yeah. So we put into that shit.
Yep.
Who doesn't want to profit?
And he said, and as you're about to leave and go off to do whatever, one of the blue coats that had been with you walks up
Proceeds to give you
it's the leader one, and he says, sir, it seems that we have received some information that there might be another problem at the spaceport involving our investigation. Would you like to look into that?
Oh yeah.
And I can
Yeah,
accompany.
I guess I have the afternoon free, you know, now that I've already foiled an assassination attempt.
Yeah. And you've got time
Yeah,
before the masquerade.
All in a day.
And he says, I'll of course come with you to ensure your safety.
Who? The DC guy that I like?
Yeah, the captain.
Captain.
You know why you're at the spaceport.
Because of the secret love note?
Yeah.
Okay.
Secret mission, and in charge of space.
This is who that character looks like.
Okay. I'm good with that. Not like I'd be bad with that, but you know, whatever.
Oh, President of the Universe comes up.
Yeah, he's not in
That's
play
it?
right now, but I'm putting him back there.
Oh, that's the yeah, that's right.
That's Cliff.
Right, it's the one that I don't think he is.
Let's see. Go ahead and everybody make a perception check.
Hmm. Is that still a D20? I can't remember.
Yes, it's a d20.
Oh, fuck.
What's your perception? It's probably on the second page.
Plus alertness or what?
18.
Pretty sure there's no help for this.
It's plus your actual perception on the second page.
I don't
What'd
have
you have?
perception.
18? Okay, you see it then. Let me see what everybody else has.
I got a nat 1, so I mean.
Fuck, let's go.
You are
You
a
are adamant.
terrible spy.
No, you are adamant you have feet.
Exactly! I've got feet.
12.
12? Okay. You're the only one who sees this then.
I see.
As you are entering the actual spaceport,
You hurt! You hurt!
you notice 5 individuals chatting.
Oh no, it's gang.
Let's see. So you probably are about here because you see them.
Second gang I have to kill at the space dock today.
And you're here. Where do you want to be on the board currently? On this side? Like the first 3 lines?
I'll be right next to them. I'll be talking to them.
So you'd be talking to like
No, them.
Yeah, to sub and.
I wasn't paying attention. I had a low perception score. I'm just talking to them. The
The
bad
bad guys.
Oh no, you have to be on this side because you don't see them yet.
Okay, sure.
And where do you want to be?
Oh, we're going to
On
do some
top of the
prize
space
today.
thing.
So probably like.
No, like on top of the space
Okay,
thing.
so
So
probably.
I would obviously
Keep it down.
recognize that the people that I was talking to.
Yeah, your friends that you were hanging out with earlier are here now.
So do we decide that I actually am a spy?
Actually, you are a spy because remember the thing, your background.
I'm gonna reread that real quick. Because I don't remember it.
Your background, you are a spy.
What's the-
Greetings, companions.
I think you're on neither side though currently.
That's
Greet my
correct. I remember
companions.
that.
Okay, T'sub also notices because he got a nat.
Greet my companions.
Because that's a nat 20.
They consider themselves greeted.
Sylvester does not notice. I don't think.
Just blow right past.
No. Sorry, I was making the rolls for everybody else first. Oh yeah, let me roll for your blue coat. He doesn't notice. Sylvester looks over and he's like, "Oh, hey, you're that Senate representative guy."
That'll be me. How are you?
Good. We were just looking for a ship for tomorrow's
Who
mission.
am I talking to?
Sylvester, the bounty hunter.
Oh,
Seth.
oh, Mr. $37.
Yeah, yeah.
How's it going? Is your price up?
Oh no, it's the same price.
Oh, okay.
It's not 37.
How,
it's
how,
30.
how do you make
Oh,
it
yeah,
by
it was just
as,
30,
as
yeah.
a budget bounty hunter? How do you make it by? I'm curious.
Lot of jobs.
A lot of jobs?
Although currently the market's starting to die down.
So
As I'm
long
whispering.
hours?
As I'm whispering in your ear, hand jobs, blow jobs.
Jobs.
Oh.
You know,
Oh,
jobs.
you're one of those. That's what they call a bounty hunter these days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right.
He's after that booty.
I'm trying to keep up with the lingo these days.
Oh, yeah. I got you covered,
do
boss.
you wish to approach this group, by the way?
I need to know if he's
So
demoralized
what did I hear
after the way I talked to
specifically?
him.
He is not.
No roll. He doesn't have to roll to not be demoralized.
What were you
So
asking?
what did I hear specifically from this group of
So you-
baddies?
You can hear them kind of murmuring, and they seem very. From that check that you made, you can tell that they're up to something here. And actually, you rolled well enough to know that these are definitely spies for the Greencoats.
That is very perceptive. You were able to ascertain in the blink of an eye their affiliation.
Well,
You know,
it also
takes
helps.
one to know one.
It also helps that
Takes one to know one.
Okay.
that's the only reason I gave you that.
So let's see. And you're
Kill
just
him.
you're just
Kill
minding
him
your
to
own.
cement my cover.
You're just minding your own business.
There-
And
the
you don't
only
know
other
what's
one-
going on.
the
You're
only-
adamant you have feet.
Yeah.
I'm up on top of the spaceship. I'm on top of the world. I can fly.
The only one that noticed it besides you is T'sub.
Okay.
Frogman.
So what are we? Who are these guys? What are we gonna do about it?
You just hang back. Let me handle this. And
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
Okay, and so you're gonna approach them.
And,
Do I see him approach them?
You should be able to see everything actually from your angle.
Seeing as how I'm on top of everything.
Yeah, and T'sub is actually gonna go back and be like, "Hey guys, he's gonna talk to these guys. I don't know who they are, but
I got this.
she seems very confident."
I got this.
Okay.
So I walk on over to him, and I'm like, and I greet them in whatever way that a green coat would greet another green coat.
Like
Green
like a
coats.
secret code
What's
type
up,
of
my
thing.
green
yeah.
coats?
Okay. So
Looking green.
as you start to walk up to the group, you do notice that they are well armed, and one of them is starting to reach for their gun when they see you
Yeah.
identify. The obvious leader of the group places her arm out to stop the grunt from pulling his gun out. Let them approach.
Is that this one?
Yeah, she's the leader.
Okay.
Hello.
How's it going?
So, what brings you here?
Well, I hear that you guys might be up to something, and I might want in on that action.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
And she looks
please
around
don't lie to
she
me.
looks around the room because she knows there's other people here,
Oh, please. don't
including a
lie.
blue coat.
That's fine. We can talk in double speak, I'm sure.
Because somebody brought a blue coat with them.
Yes, but all of them are pretty adamant they have feet.
Well, only one of them rolled in that one.
No.
Guilty.
All right, so.
That'd be a good character name.
Feet.
Adam Mint.
You're a special one, Mr.
Look at
Bastard.
him.
So T'sub, meanwhile, is like, "So guys, should we approach and talk to them too? They seem to be getting on pretty well. Maybe they're friendly." He's talking to you.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Well, he's not talking to me. I'm up on top of the spaceship.
Nobody knows you're here.
Right? I'm just like fucking up there. I'm just like,
Look,
I
I've
got
had a
feet.
long day. Let's see how this plays out. You know, we'll watch from over here and see what happens.
Okay.
So you're like peeking around the corner, trying to be nonchalant about it. You're kind of going like,
Hey,
And then
actually,
you
I
beat me?
have something for you. I'll help you calm down. And I pull something out of my pocket. It's like a pamphlet.
Is
Is
it like
it
a
a come to
welcome to?
Jesus
Is it
one?
like a welcome to the planet of Vensum type
Sure,
thing?
it's a welcome to the planet. Vensum for dummies. It's just like a pocket book. Here, have a look at
Like
this.
one of those travel books you get whenever you go to like a different state and you
Yeah.
go to the rest stop.
And there's gonna be a test, so pay attention.
Oh, a test. Oh, I better study hard then. He's not gonna pass. He got a 3.
no,
But anyway,
poor guy.
so I take the leader, you know, like buddy, and then I type stuff on my communications device, so she can see what I'm wanting to talk about, and it's more private this way.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling her basically what I was saying before. I want in on that action.
Yep. Okay, well, she types back that you will need to provide a secure channel to continue this conversation properly.
Not a problem. Let me go ahead and roll my, what is it? Is it mechanics or engineering that I need to roll?
Well, you already have the channel. You would just need to.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll just link her to it then.
Yeah.
Nope.
The only time I'd really start worrying about how secure it is if somebody starts to roll to try to hack it.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to betray.
Which I don't think anybody's trying to hack anything yet.
Yeah. So I continue on with this conversation. So what are you up to?
Just on a business trip. Should probably be leaving though, from the looks of it. It seems my business, my clientele did not meet me here as we were supposed to.
Oh, really? Well, if you don't mind me asking, who or what might it be?
Oh, just this really high roller.
Oh, you were expecting a money drop, huh?
It's 15.
I have a 16 to eavesdrop.
Okay.
It's all on communications device.
Well, it would still be like a perception type thing, so because he could like try to read it as you're. It
okay.
would be hard, but yes.
From like across the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be difficult.
That's some damn good eyesight.
Well, only if it works, and I don't think a 16 is enough.
Well, I mean, I can still see them like
Humping.
Yeah, but they're like.
loitering together.
Yeah, but they're like typing on a pad and then
I
passing.
mean, but I would still find it curious that he just she walks into a group of people and is like, hey. Just rubbing shoulders while they
Well,
type
actually,
furiously.
I was assuming that at this point you were double speaking again out loud.
Okay.
Okay, this is thieves' camp.
You're a thief.
Yeah, I mean you could have tried to. It wasn't high enough to eavesdrop.
Well, okay, never mind.
You almost had it though. I would have said like a.
Alright, let's
That's
Who
try.
was the high roller if you don't
Let's
mind me
try. What would it be to try and determine what they're saying with their thieves' camp? To see if I can figure it out, like intelligence.
I don't think you'd be able to figure it out right now.
Okay.
You can try.
Okay, what am I rolling?
So go ahead and give me. Give me a. Do you have a rank in languages?
Studied languages, yes.
Go ahead and give me a roll in that.
I got a 14.
You can figure out that they're typing something, and you can almost. It will take you a while to decode it, but you can get around to it.
Okay.
Basically, you know it's a code going on back and forth.
Okay.
You just need to decipher it later.
Okay, so later I'll decipher it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. So
If you
Does
have-
anybody know who I am yet?
Nobody has seen you. You are on top of a ship. Nobody is looking up there.
That's very true. I am on top of a ship.
So
Really
anyway,
goddamn sky.
who was the high roller if you don't mind me asking?
I would.
Maybe
like,
I can help you out.
I think for now I would like to keep my client's identity private until they give me approval of you.
Okay. Well, when would be the next time I'd get to meet with you then?
I am unsure. I will contact you though. I am actually leaving the planet.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, you have my information and I have yours. So
All right.
we'll keep in touch.
All right. So, her and her cronies leave
Okay.
afterwards.
All of the cronies leave?
Yep. And everybody get 200 XP. So, do you wish to, at this point, introduce yourself now that your target has left?
Sure.
All right. So,
So I'm gonna do kind of like a.
also hero point.
I'm gonna do like a like some kind of ninja-y thing where I jump off the spacecraft and land in front of
So
them.
you're gonna do like a flying double cartwheel.
Okay, give me an acrobatics.
Sure, yeah, we'll do that.
And this is first impressions mean a lot, Julie. Here we go.
Don't put that kind of pressure on my dice roll.
Yeah, give me an acrobatics.
Oh, let's see. Acrobatics.
one?
Which one is that? Oh,
What is that?
I have a
Oh my god.
And it's related to your So you have a rank in that?
yes.
Okay, and what's your vitality? I mean reflexes.
Reflex
It's a 4 now,
is a
isn't
4,
it?
yes.
So that should be 5 that you add to your.
That's a 14 then.
Okay, because you add your rank and your and the modifier that which might be lowering some people's rolls. So it's probably best I declare that now.
Yeah, possibly. What is like languages and stuff? Is that like?
That is a knowledge one.
That's knowledge.
You passed that one though, so it's fine.
Well, I just need to know what all this stuff is. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know what all this stuff is.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Anyway, so I got a 14.
Yeah. You know what? T'sub is going to spend his hero point to make that a 15.
Okay.
So now you land.
Now I land instead of falling on my face.
Yeah. You needed a DC 15.
I mean, I would have given her mine. I just didn't know what the result was.
Yeah.
Okay. So I fall down. Jump down there.
Well, it's fine because T'sub is currently in PC mode. So.
Right.
Yeah, we'll spin this.
So yeah, you land pretty much right in where you wanted to.
Right. So I'm gonna talk to you. I don't know what your name is. That's fine. I don't need to know your name.
That's Jerry. He's been into your house.
No, I meant
Technically, you
character.
don't know anybody's character's name.
Exactly, so we'll just learn as we go.
Yeah.
Okay. You. I need to know right now what the fuck you were saying to that dude.
So all of a sudden,
chick.
so
Person.
all
Is this an intimidation?
No.
So all of a sudden,
Persuasion?
as you're turning around to go back to your friends, you see this female arachnosian scorpion land right in front of you
Yeah, right in front of you.
and just go, you, and start like, not really interrogating you, but like asking you a question.
Not really asking, but like telling you, dude, what the fuck you talking to that chick about?
Well, that's interesting conversation. I was actually trying to figure out, what she was doing here, who this high roller person was, and getting some good info.
Oh, you got some good info?
I have her number.
Gonna hook up with her later, huh?
Lesbian romance.
Possibly.
Oh, that's a chick too? You're a chick?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. That's good to know.
Yeah, this is a female Nymarian.
Okay. And you're a male, I assume?
Yes, he's a male.
Is everybody else
human.
male besides me?
Yes.
Yes.
So we're the only 2 females? Okay.
Yeah. I've got her contact info. She has mine. I'm supposed.
You can jump in.
I am
whenever.
expected to meet up with her at a later date to figure out who or what.
Well, I'm
this
very suspicious
high
of
roller was.
these folk. And
That's
obvious-
racist.
well, I was suspicious of this one to begin with, so now that I know they're associated, I'm super tipped off that something's up. So I would like to ask my officer, while that conversation was going on, to go and conduct a random spaceport search on these individuals to get his hands on any electronic device they're communicating with.
Okay, well, that's going to be a slight against your corruption as a politician.
Yeah.
How do you think? I'm suspicious that they're terrorists.
But you have no proof. You are basing it purely on race, aren't you?
Being
Why-
a racist
How do I know
bitch.
what their race is?
Well, that's a Nymarian.
Cause I'm a fucking arachnosian.
Oh, so I'm a racist. I didn't even know what their race was.
What?
Well, I meant like, because what are you actually basing it on outside of
well,
like?
let's see.
Because you haven't really interacted with.
Suspicion of a crime, right?
Okay.
That's,
Or
I mean-
I was just getting the drop on somebody.
I was thinking more racial profiling was how it was coming down.
Pretty sure it's racial profiling.
I'm pretty sure it's not racial profiling.
I've got a
I thought-
fucking tail, Josh.
I thought they were all.
I've
humans.
got a fucking tail. It's a scorpion tail, okay?
Jesus Christ! I'm being racist against humans here.
Being racist against others.
Yeah, That is an Imeri.
Oh.
That is an Arachnosian.
Well, now I just feel like you're being bullied against me not trying to do this because.
No, it's fine.
You can
I
do
just,
it. You're just being.
I just wanted to
racist.
let you know that there was potential corruption depending on how
Your
it goes down.
racism is showing.
Well,
now.
I would disagree because like I'm in a position of authority. I feel like there's a reasonable suspicion of a crime having
Okay.
been committed. I feel like I'm.
Did you witness an actual?
And
crime
I'm not
being
doing
committed?
this myself.
Yeah, that's
I'm
my
in-
question.
I'm
That's
informing
really
my
my question
captain.
was,
I
did-
feel like something suspicious happened.
That's
there.
really my
I'd like
question
you to
was-
investigate and try to ascertain who these.
What
people
makes
are.
you feel suspicious? I'm curious.
The limited information I could ascertain that you delivered to me.
Okay, because basically from what you have seen, you've seen some random individuals, you don't even know who these individuals were, that were hanging out here. She walked up to them, had a conversation with the leader, and then the leader and their group walked off. And I don't think you've really hung out with Talia that much outside of that.
Outside of the first encounter, no, not really.
Okay, so if I could finish what I'd like to do, I don't think it's corrupt of me to ask my Capitol police officer to go try to identify them. Ask for identification.
Oh, okay. That was not what you were asking. It sounded more like you were saying, give me a pat down.
No,
of
I
these
wasn't trying to
individuals.
Yeah,
stop
it did
and
sound like
frisk.
pat down. Pretty sure you said.
You wanted
pat
to
down.
procure our electronic devices. Was what you said.
Well, I suppose it was a little targeted. No, that's a little metagaming. Okay, no,
Okay.
I would definitely like to identify them.
Okay, just identification.
Yeah, I'll put together like a network list of who I think he's
Okay.
communicating with. She
So,
is communicating with.
in that case, the captain is like, all right. So he walks over to you and is like, hey, sorry to bother you both.
Wow, way to be timid about it. This is an authority figure.
But they're also
Excuse me, Capitol Police.
We're
I'd like
also-
to ask for your identification. I mean, we're like, what, an hour outside of a terrorist attack happening in this very same port? I don't think it's unreasonable.
may I see your identification, please?
And I show him my badge from work.
Oh, you? I thought you were back over with us.
Oh, I'm
No.
right there.
Oh, I was more concerned with your group.
They were already gone.
Okay.
They left.
Oh,
Like
well.
forever ago.
That's
Have
why.
catch up to
That's
them.
why.
They got in a ship and left, Josh.
They're off planet now.
Okay, whatever.
And then,
Capitol officer, please
Well, he was
go
about to
talk
ask.
to security and,
He was
and
about
get
to ask
some
her next.
travel logs and information on him.
Excuse me. May I see your identification as well?
Do I have to?
You don't have to.
But it raises suspicion.
Yeah, even though technically
You-
you're on an equal,
If
you're on an equal military level to a degree with this individual.
Mm-hmm.
You could also give him your pedestrian ID if you wanted to.
Yeah, I probably will do the pedestrian ID.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
What is that, a fake ID? Is that what I'm hearing?
No.
No, it's like just
It's like not a
non-military
ID.
one. Yeah.
That's her driver's license basically.
Okay, so
He doesn't have to know.
he looks at it and he says, "Oh, sorry for bothering you,"
No problem.
because he does recognize the name.
Yeah. Who's his boss?
What the fuck? Is like everybody in like a fucking super secret spy network except for me, and I don't know what the fuck's going
Well,
on.
no, this is a scientist for the Bluecoats. That is actually from the spy networks.
Yes.
And yeah. T'sub.
You're fired, cop.
Tell your boss I said hi.
Oh, Nick Blue.
Yeah.
with a wink.
Oh, okay.
Do I overhear
Did you
her say
wink?
that?
Yeah,
Did you wink?
Tell your boss I said hi.
yeah.
Well, now I think that there's an affiliation between them, but I'll keep that to myself. I just basically want to
We're
put
secret
together.
lovers.
So I'm compiling like networks of who these people are corroborating with.
I will
Collaborate.
I thought your lover was technically Christopher for that character.
I guess
Is
technically
it
probably
canon
would be. Wait, I made her a blanket for her and she likes it.
Gets around a lot.
Well, she has 20 years of hit, 30 years of hit, 30 years.
I'm 35, so yeah. About
Yeah,
that.
yeah, 30 years of history. So yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm gonna put together a spreadsheet now called
Your suspects?
People who I think
What
are
was George
spies.
Bush's? It was like the axis of evil. My axis of evil.
Who's planning to
Everybody
take
I
Australia?
think is fucking corrupt.
Who's gonna take Australia first?
Axis of evil.
Oh, I'll take the Aussies.
So Jared, what's your character's name?
Talia.
You know her as Talia.
Taaa.
So now I have her in suspicion of all of these people. The DC guy is gonna get me their IDs.
Well, he did. He gave it back to them. And he's gonna approach you with it. The names.
Well, you said they got away, so he's gonna have to go like security.
Oh, the
and
other
find
ones.
out-
Oh, the
Get them on security feed, like entering and running IDs to try to find out who they were.
All right.
You can get back to me with that. But I'm putting together a list of who I think everybody's associated with.
Okay.
And then, so I ID'd you. Your character's name is?
You didn't,
Well,
but
he
you
ID'd.
did.
He did. It's
Terra
That's right, Terracotta.
Kata.
Tarakata.
Terakata.
And I now have you verbally associated with.
Nick Blue, the field commander
Oh my god.
of the Blue Coats.
Did she talk to him like she knew him? The captain?
No, but
He talked to me like he knew me.
it's more of like she's a superstar
Nick
within the
Blue.
Blue Coats.
What was the vibe I got? Let me.
That I'm a
I
badass?
feel like to justify this, it's gonna be.
That I'm a
Inside.
badass.
I'm gonna say you don't even have to roll. That you could tell.
I rolled really good. What's my
Okay.
insight? What did I get from that kind of response?
I would.
Was there a sexual?
You could tell that it was more of
Relationship.
like a impressed type of thing.
Wait, they're impressed with her, or she's impressed with him sexually? What's
He's
going on?
impressed with her.
There's
Both
no
simultaneously.
sex. Actually, he's probably attracted to me. I'm a very hot, sexy. Scorpion. I'm a very hot scorpion.
Okay, so
Scorpioid.
specifically, what is my insight on this relationship?
I'm a badass, is what you think.
They're very impressed with her.
Yes.
I'm a legendary
But that's all I
Saiyan.
got. I don't
Yeah.
have any indication of what the relationship is.
So at this point, after a few minutes of you trying
I'm
to
gonna have a fucking office. In my office, I'm gonna have fucking news clippings and
So-
a brain chart.
So you've had some few minutes to kind of continue. Do you wish to continue interacting while the blue coat checks on the security feeds?
Sure.
Okay, so you two can continue your conversation.
Yeah, I was just trying to see and figure out where they were going to be so I could get the drop on them later.
And you're gonna pass along this information
Yeah,
to
No.
moi.
to you. Yes,
Okay.
not a problem.
Nice to meet you. I don't care who you are.
Oh, that's lovely.
But thank you so much for your cooperation.
That's lovely.
And T'sub walks up and he's like, "Do we have a new friend?"
We have a new acquaintance.
Oh, acquaintance.
He's the frog guy, right?
Yeah.
Well, hello there. How are you?
Hi, I'm T'sub.
Oh, aren't you cute?
Oh, thank you.
What do you do?
I am a representative for my planet currently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Which planet is that?
Amphiboo.
Isn't that where I'm from?
No, you're from Arachnosis.
Arachnosis, there we go. That's right.
So after he's introduced himself, he's like, "What's your name?"
I'm
Did you just
Terra.
say-
So you're Terra. Huh.
I am. Terakata.
Terakata. Nope, no idea.
That's okay. Everybody doesn't know me. That's fine. I'm not famous or anything. So
It's not like you were friends with the war hero from the Resistance War or anything.
right, yeah, not like that at all. Look, I'm downplaying it. He doesn't know who I am. I'm like, sure, yeah, no, I'm not really anybody special.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Anyways, would you like to join our journey?
You'd like.
Where
that,
are you
wouldn't
going?
Well, eventually tomorrow we're planning to go to my world, right?
Yeah.
Really? I would love to go visit.
Yeah. Oh. I wasn't expecting it to move this fast.
When do we leave?
Hopefully she knows I'm only 18. I'm not into MILFs.
Just fucking called me a milk.
How old is your character?
35.
Yeah, you're milk.
No,
She has to be a mom. Are you a mom?
I am not. I have
Okay,
no
then it's just a cougar.
She's a cougar.
But he doesn't.
Well, no, that would imply that she's into him.
Exactly.
Well, he's naive enough to believe it.
She's
no way,
paying.
he's a frog, right?
Yeah.
She'd have to be a fruger.
Anyways, he's like, well, so, yeah, we were also going to go to this fun ball later tonight,
Oh, what kind of
She's a
ball?
wilf.
and I'm allowed to bring 3 people with me. So
Oh, yeah?
yeah, so you could come, and you could still come, and so could Sylvester. And see,
I had a separate invite, right?
yes, you also have enough to invite 3 extra people.
I'll take
So-
3 guards.
So when's the shindig going down?
Let's see. He looks at the invite. It says after dark,
Okay, that's specific.
and it says we have to wear masks.
Ah, do you have a mask?
No, I think we were gonna go shopping next.
Ah, we probably do need to go get some. That would be useful, right?
Right.
Yeah. So at this point, the blue coat captain returns, along with a sergeant, who is not wearing a helmet, and you see that she has like short red hair and green eyes,
Okay.
and she's a human.
Oh, my
Sounds
type.
familiar.
No,
My
it's
type.
a new character.
Okay. What?
Human. Everybody else is non-human, apparently.
Wow, that's xenophobic.
That's
You're
Joshua.
human and so is Sylvester.
What do you mean xenophobic? That's literally the species I would breed with in this case.
You can,
Maybe.
you can mate with others. Technically, Sylvester is
Oh
half.
my god.
Technically,
Okay, let's
Sylvester
just
is half
move on.
Ashwinian.
Let's just move on.
Anyways, so she walks up and says, "All of you are gonna have to come with me
Where are we going?
to a blue coat headquarters where we must discuss what happened here."
Like just now?
Or
The terrorist.
within the past few minutes.
Okay, sure. Let's go.
And she has other blue coats with her besides the captain.
Is this my captain?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and
He's requesting me to come along.
the sergeant is. She's higher up than him technically. He's like a captain of the local police type thing, where she's
He's a local
military.
captain.
You all go with them to a private headquarters where
To a secret holding cell where they interrogate us with electricity and water.
Kinky.
you really have. Well, that to be fair, that's actually something your character would think. Take a hero point.
Oh fuck yes! Where do I put that?
Just put it wherever for now. It's not on the character sheet
What
yet.
did you say?
She was just being in character.
What did she say though?
Basically,
They're taking us to a super secret holding cell where they're gonna interrogate us with electricity and water.
Kinky.
but also like her character is just anti the system
Right?
Because
because
you work for the system. So.
not anymore.
Really?
It's complicated.
It's super complicated. I've got
if
a
it was a-
messy like X
If it was a
situation going on.
if it was a Facebook relationship, it would be it's complicated.
Yes, with 3 dots after it. It's complicated ... Because without the
I'll
ellipses-
request a copy of her orders
She
To
to
provides
collect
them.
this. Okay, I read them. What is it? What are the details?
Give me the deets.
That basically they had seen you guys speaking with known greencoat spies.
I was on the other side of the spaceport, which you very clearly indicated to me.
Yeah,
And I very clearly indicated to you that I was not going to be.
but you were
involved.
watching,
You were eavesdropping.
Okay. All right.
and
So we're being detained, is what you're telling me.
we're
We're not being
we're being
asked to show up. We're being
questioned.
detained.
Well, they asked nicely,
They asked nicely,
and you complied.
and you
right?
complied, and so far there was no police brutality.
Well, I don't know if I comply. I'm being detained.
Well, I'm complying. Okay,
Okay.
let that be known.
you just mouthed off while being detained.
Yeah, I was like, sure, yeah, let's just go to a super secret holding cell while they torture us. Yeah, let's do
Okay.
it.
But yes, you are
Okay,
being.
so I will intimate to the sergeant that I will comply. However, I do not agree with the understanding that I'm in any way, shape, or form being detained. So I have to seek clarification on that. Am I being detained, or is my presence being requested?
You are being detained.
Oh, I understand. What charges?
Right now, we just need you to help us with this investigation.
Okay, so am I being requested or am I being detained?
Both.
Because a military sergeant just walks up to me in a spaceport where I just solved a terrorist attack, and now I'm being charged with, what, treason?
No, it's more of a
Terrorist.
request. It's a request. They want that you are a witness.
Alright, I'm just trying to be...
You want the eyewitness testimony, Josh, because it's super, super reliable.
No, it's fine. I'll play along. I'm a politician, so I'm trying to
Yeah.
RP being, like, logistically difficult.
Go ahead and take another hero point.
Okay, I appreciate it. Alright, I will go.
Make sure you write it down because you can use multiple at once.
Alright, so I believe we're being detained.
Yes.
I
So
am not.
you are being requested.
I am being requested.
You're being requested to be helpful with
You are
the-
technically also being requested because you did not actually talk to the suspects.
I mean, I was on the top of the fucking spaceship, so I mean,
You talked to the suspects, so you are being detained as a...
all the electricity and water is going to you.
I have a quick question again. Why am I here again in the first place?
Huh?
Like on
Forget.
Vensum.
At the spaceport again. I
We had to go
forget.
get a
You were
shot.
investigating more of the stuff about the...
Corruption.
Corruption.
I'm just trying to. Okay, so yeah, we were doing that, and then did somebody ask me to go back again?
The Bluecoats did, because they were wanting more information, because they thought they had heard about another meeting being
Okay,
set up.
all right. So perhaps maybe I'm suspicious that I'm being set up at this point.
Okay. So,
You're like super paranoid, is that what your character is?
No, my character's been dealing with corruption his entire life,
Oh.
so like everything's a plot.
Okay.
So is my character, but
But in my
full-on
case, it's
embraces
almost
it.
always the case that it is a plot.
alright. My name is Sergeant Zinni.
Zinni.
Yes. You may feel to fill me in on anything that you may know about the situation. We believe that the people that you were talking to were the same group of terrorists that were associated with the attack earlier that you had helped stop. So if there's any information you could help us provide...
She's asking you nicely.
As of right now, I have not been able to ascertain any worthwhile details, but I do know that they will eventually contact me later with information as to another meeting.
Do you know who they
So
may...
she's admitting that she has a relationship.
I'm
That
admitting
that she
that I
just
took a
now
meeting.
created a relationship. Yeah. Do you know what group they may be associated with?
They didn't quite tell me, but I have suspicion that they're part of the disbanded Greencoats.
I see. She walks off and she's like that. And she returns and she's like, I don't think the Greencoats are.
Can I take Sergeant Zinni aside for a short second?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I take her to the side for a short second. And my captain's keeping an eye on everybody else. I find it interesting that this person just admitted that with no difficulty walked up to a bunch of suspected Greencoat collaborators and was able to engage with them on their level and in their own manner of discourse.
I don't think they're Greencoats, honestly, but I'll
But I think she might be.
meta.
Based with the skill, she just walked up and had a conversation with these people.
I guess.
Now we're being told we think they're Greencoats. Me, I'm just like, that was smooth as shit.
She goes, well, I don't think so. The Greencoats are gone. We dealt with them.
Okay.
She's a Greencoat denier.
I'll play game.
I see. She's green coat deniers. Okay. So, but now I know exactly who those people were.
Yeah.
As per my note.
Yes, because you knew that the leader that you were looking for, who you know is a Greencoat,
Yes.
was there.
Okay.
Do you wish to weigh in on this?
Nope, I'm gonna let her think her denial thoughts.
Okay, look, you gotta deal with me seriously. The Greencoats aren't a thing. Who are they really working for?
They didn't tell me.
I want to see opposed intimidation versus charm or cool.
And actually, she's like, okay, if you're not gonna work with me, she whistles in for a few others to come in. And
I told you everything that I knew. You're going to deny that what I told you is fact, so I don't know who they are then.
okay.
Now she's perjuring herself.
So now you're saying that you are unsure that they are Greencoats.
No, I'm pretty sure that they're green coats. You're denying that they are green coats.
Well,
Therefore,
green coats are gone.
Therefore, you're telling me that what I know to be true is wrong. The person who spoke with these people.
Okay, if
I'm
I
gonna-
might
I'm gonna-
interject for a second.
Okay, I'll let you do it before I do.
So it seems what we have here is a misunderstanding. What this fine lady is over here is saying is that they're green coat sympathizers. While the green coats are not here anymore, perhaps, there's still those that sympathize with them and are on their side.
Okay, it's a good
That's where
try.
they work.
I'm gonna interject on the interjection.
Ah, fuck
It's
you.
like, all right, Sergeant Zinni, I'm gonna have to give you a lesson in authority here. It's not up for you to input your own beliefs or disbeliefs into the current predicament. It's only up to you, Sergeant Zinni, to be a good juror in determination of the facts. Now,
Well, it's up
let's
to you to
review.
just be a witness.
The individual in question claimed that they were Green Coat collaborators.
At the very least.
What is your evidence?
Well, I grew up on Harn. Harn was
Story
famous.
time.
Harn was famous for a particular green coat personnel
As well as criminal scum.
and criminal scum by the name of Nightmare, was it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So
I got to that part.
by the name of Nightmare, this man was head of a criminal organization, and I've had a dealing or two with him in my lifetime. I'm not going to lie about that. So whenever you have a dealing or two with them, you hear and pick up certain lingo. They understood that lingo.
Okay, let me follow you real quick. Are you telling me that you recognize these individuals?
No.
You don't recognize a single one of the individuals?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's more of like a persona, a presentation. Was it colors, insignia, charisma? Is it the way they speak?
That's the way they spoke.
Okay. How exactly does that happen?
Huh?
Well, what does this look like, this communication? Because I was observing from a distance, and to me, it sounded like a casual run-in. But what happened there that I'm not aware of?
It's doublespeak is what it was.
Doublespeak. What was the other form of communication?
So when I got all buddy with that girl, because I know you saw me. What we were talking about was what she was doing here, the manner, the manner, not manner, but her business basically, why she was there. She said something about a high roller that didn't meet up with her, probably from the events earlier today. She didn't really give me much to go on. She said she would contact me later.
Did you engage in any communication non-verbal?
He
Here.
grabbed her ass. I
Well,
saw.
I was
could you
giving
give
you
it-
an
could you give it to
obvious
me
chance to
as I-
deny it.
I would like to have this reported into evidence, if you don't mind.
You can.
I will compensate
You
your.
can scan the details on that, but I want my communications device back.
Okay, with chain of custody,
Sergeant.
it's gonna have to go through the process. We'll make sure you get it back.
Yeah.
I will also, because I question the hold on, let me find the right words.
Methods?
No, not the methods. The the professionality of this sergeant here. So my captain will also go with to ensure that the chain of evidence is upheld.
He will not. And she walks.
Sergeant.
And she brings in
Sergeant.
2 guards to stay here as she goes to process it.
Excuse me, I am a representative of the Congress of Super Universe. I believe
The super democracy.
Super democracy, super universe. Excuse me, I will have your supervisor here.
Your supervisor in the super democracy.
Yeah, I want to see your supervisor. Call him in. I don't need you going out of my sight with that piece of evidence. I need to know that this is being maintained.
Sergeant,
Yes.
if I might, can I look at that real quick? Just super duper quick. You can watch me look at it. I just want to look at it.
That'd be tampering with evidence.
That's not tampering
That
with
is
evidence.
tampering with
I'm
evidence.
just looking
It
at
is
it.
now
Hand that
officially
over
evidence.
and prove to me that I can't trust you. Do it.
She's not going to hand it to you.
You can maintain it in your person. I just want to look at it.
You see it? You saw it.
Dick bitch.
So as she starts to walk out with the evidence to
I'm suspicious of
process
this
it,
whole process.
she suddenly receives a call. Excuse me, I have to answer this.
That better be the president.
And she hands it to one of her bluecoats who's in the room, the evidence, so that way she can have the call in the hall in the meantime. And about 2-3 minutes pass, and she returns, and she fixes her hair. So it seems we have a bit of a misunderstanding. I still have to process your communicator.
I want it back in 24 hours. And
I
that's
will-
very possible.
I will do my best.
And that's very possible.
If I am unable to do so, would you accept compensation for a brand new one?
No, I want mine.
Okay.
Damn you, bitchy.
Well, that's all of my shit.
I'll make sure the process is observed to the fullest extent of the law. I want to get to the bottom of this as well.
Well, you are all free to go.
About time.
Good.
So as we're walking out,
My captain and I will actually be heading back to Nick Blue's office to figure out what the fuck is going on here.
Okay.
I should tag along.
Yeah, you are friends with him.
Oh, this is official business. All of you are like civilians as far as I know, right?
That's probably correct. yeah.
Actually, you know that's
I'm military
You're
scientist.
you're one of my cohorts for this mission.
military scientist, yeah.
I'm military scientist. I'm not a civilian at all.
Far from it, in fact. But as far as you're aware, she could be. You don't know if she is or isn't.
You don't know who the fuck I am. I could be a green coat.
You know her name, that's about it.
Yeah, but it doesn't ring a bell, right? Did it ring a bell with him?
I need a studied history check. If you want.
Pardon me?
Yeah, if you want to know anything about the name for her.
For her? I don't know if she's on this mission yet. I don't really know that I need to know anything about her, so
Well, you
but
were
you've
curious
heard-
about her earlier.
You've heard my name, though.
Yeah, you did hear her name, so you might start.
I'll do
ringing
the check
bells.
later when I go through my records.
Well, okay. Well, by then you'll have already figured out who she is because she's tagging along with you to
Okay.
Nick Blue's
10
office.
plus what?
Plus your knowledge modifier, plus your studied history ranks if you have any.
13.
I'd say that's enough.
To vaguely know who I am, I guess.
Yeah, to at least
Have heard of me before.
have heard the name and think that it's
Wow,
involved.
it's not good for a spy to have their name known.
Well, she wasn't always a spy.
Well, I mean, Archer, duh.
007, James Bond.
He is the greatest spy ever.
Anyways, you've heard
Someone's in the danger
from what
zone.
you can remember of the name. You remember studying it in history class involving the Resistance War.
Oh, this is an old bitch, huh?
I'm 35.
Oh, the war wasn't that long ago, huh?
It was 20 years ago.
So what am I putting down here? War hero? Spy hero?
From what you can vaguely remember, she was some war hero from the Resistance War in some way. You don't know the exacts.
But it's confusing you because I'm so young.
War hero. Okay.
Yeah, because she is young to have been a member of the Resistance War.
So what can I infer about her?
Character?
Sure. War hero. Is this like
I was on the good
positive? Kind of.
Positive. She was on the correct side of the war, historically.
Okay.
She was on the historical good side of the war.
Okay. As written by the victors.
That's why I said historical good. And also actual good, because the Empire was...
Okay. Alright, alright, so, yeah, that's fine.
You know, considering they, your race were all slaves to them. That,
Right, yeah.
All right. So you all head to Nick Blue's office.
All right, so you make it to Nick Blue's office. It's starting to get late, and thankfully he's there though.
Because he's a workaholic.
Yeah.
So who followed me?
I did. I
Did-
kept along
did
to
anybody
say-
else?
Go say hi to.
If you did, then the rest of the crew did. Did you follow him to Nick Blue's office?
Sure.
Okay. Then everybody went to Nick Blue's office with
Do
you, including
know
your
Nick
captain.
Blue? I mean,
I had recently met him.
recently met. Okay.
I recently met him.
I'm assuming
That's
the
the
captain's
song.
just going to be my pocket NPC until the party's officially off
Yeah,
to do their thing.
yeah.
Because my character is super fucking squishy. Should not be by himself.
Also, your character tends to go off by himself, anyways.
Okay, so Nick Blue.
Yes.
Nick
how-
Fury. All right, we need to go over some facts here because I feel like I'm being left out in the blue on this so-called mission that
Blue
I'm
kid.
being sent out on.
He's talking to
Pun
me.
intended. So we were just approached by
Yeah,
a
Sergeant Zinni. Already am aware
under
of the
your
situation.
orders, and I hold up the orders on suspicion of associated with green coats.
We were investigating the terrorist matters that you were able to help stop earlier. I do believe that the Greencoats are involved. My sergeant tends to...
She's a denier.
Yes. How have you been, Tara?
Not pretty good. What about you?
Alright, it's been a while.
He's got kids, right?
He does not.
He does not get. Does he have like a cat or something?
Okay, so I'm obviously picking up on an informal relationship between these two.
Yes.
She's like a daughter to me.
Okay.
Right.
All right, so one, the Sergeant Zinni being assigned to weed out green coats does not believe the green coats are in existence. I question that placement.
Well, there's not really a good place for her. Let's put it that way. She's just.
Well,
she'll be in the way anyway.
I mean, normally I wouldn't question your methods, Universe General, or whatever his rank
Field
is.
Commander.
I have to wonder, is there some kind of explanation for this?
I trust her methods overall, while her judgment regarding the Greencoat situation is in question. The rest of her resolve is strong, and I believe with enough evidence she can be.
Persuaded.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you'll regard my concerns there. But moving on. That's your chain of command. I won't tell you what to do.
And I do understand that we have your communicator within our evidence locker. It should be returned to you before you have to leave.
That's fantastic.
Which brings me to my next point. This person clearly indicated. This person. Sorry. What's your name?
Talia.
Talia Al Ghul has indicated that she has some wherewithal of green coats, can speak on their level, and easily associated herself with them. And to Sergeant Zinni indicated that there's some kind of relationship there. What do we know of Talia and her relationship with the green coats? And why is she being assigned to this mission investigating green coats if there's perhaps a conflict of interest there?
There is none. Talia is one of our best scientists that we have. She was given a full background check after the
She's
war.
been vetted.
Yeah. She works within the military. Of course she's vetted.
Well, I mean, that's two examples today of military employees that I had to question there.
It sounds like you have a problem with my structure more than you have a problem with the individuals themselves.
Well, as an acting member of the representatives of Congress, I feel like it's my responsibility to address any kind of what's the word I'm looking for here?
Conflict of interest.
Conflict of interest, yeah, especially in a matter that I am being implicated. I am being asked to perform on this mission in a humanitarian, as a humanitarian role, as a representative of the Super Universe Congress. I need to know exactly what's going on here. Now, I'm not calling you a liar, and I'm not saying I question your methods, but I'm definitely telling you to your face that I suspect that I have not been given full information. And I'd like that information.
Well, of course you haven't been given full information. I can't just give you every information. That's up to the president.
So these are orders coming straight from the president.
It could be, but you wouldn't know. Because you don't have the clearance.
Well, you just told me.
Well, it's more of what she said.
Okay. Alright, pause. Out of game. Am I just picking up on a little bit of like, this is kind of like out of the weeds stuff you probably hadn't thought about working out detail wise?
Mm-mm.
Am I just.
It's just you don't have the clearance.
Yeah. It really
I
is
just
a
want to make sure I'm
clearance
not pulling at the threads of your narrative.
No,
Like, this is
you are
all
fine.
like more than you would consider thinking
You are
about.
fine.
Because if that starts to happen, like I'm pulling at threads that you haven't even woven yet, just tell me
No, you're fine.
I'm getting a little too
Would you
deep.
mind giving this man my file? You know, it should be that binder thick one over there.
Okay, are you sure that is okay with
Yeah,
you?
that's perfectly fine.
Because it doesn't include your childhood.
That's fine.
Okay.
I have reason
And I'm
to believe
guessing for the
that.
most part the childhood is going to be honest, except for like
So
you're
I'm making a case
growing up
for
under.
Yeah.
if this is need to know information, I am need to know.
Yeah, I would say in the case of your files, it probably includes the fact that you were probably a child slave for Nightmare.
Yeah.
It probably wouldn't include the rest, like
Right.
the fact that you were favorited.
Yeah.
It would make you seem more like you were.
I know.
Yeah. All right. Well, here is Talia's file. This is everything we have on her and why she was allowed to be part of our structure. He hands you the
I'll
binder.
review that later. We don't have to go with the facts now.
Yeah. Well, is there any other questions you have for me while you're here?
I have some concerns about jurisdiction on this mission. Who do I answer to? What's the chain of command?
Well,
Because I was kind of pulled the wool over my eyes being detained by a military sergeant before my dispatch on a mission as a representative of the Congress.
so you will have full control of this situation because you know the most about our true target for that.
Okay.
You also are important. You're second in command because I trust you to make the right calls.
So
So
there's
you
like a
report to me.
hierarchical structure in this.
Yeah, you report to me. Or you report to her who reports
Well,
to
my
me.
understanding would be that like
Who reports to him.
I, in my facet, answer to like the president or Congress, right?
Mhm. Yeah, because you're really there.
He would answer perhaps to Nick Blue
She would, and so she would.
because of her respect as a scientist to this mission, and same there as well.
in the
I'm
case of
more
the
or
spy.
less just trying to like illustrate now: am I being held to or not held to military jurisdiction? I would feel that like I am a like
You're an asset.
representative.
You're being an asset for the military
Right.
currently.
okay, so I'm not necessarily held to the military jurisdiction.
Not entirely.
Okay.
They may question you if necessary though, because of how.
If a
because of the fa-
sergeant tries to detain me on loose concerns when it is a matter of military file, that they can pull up that I'm an asset for this mission as a representative of Congress, there should be no question. And if there was, it would have to go through Nick Blue to call me in to.
Yeah.
Okay.
In this case, it was more of a emergency to where she was able to get the request even without his specific permission. So she was able to get it because of the fact that a terrorist group was just involved.
Okay.
So
But going forward, if I'm expected
she went
to
over
like,
Nick Blue's
be
head, really.
detained or answer to the military in any way, shape, or form, I'll be called to your office,
Yes.
and or they will have to have orders directly from you.
Yeah. Because in this case, Zinni was able to quickly go over Nick Blue's head because of this situation.
Okay. Fair enough.
And actually, that phone call was Nick Blue chewing her out, which was why you were immediately released.
Mhm. Yeah, I picked up on that.
Damn right. They call me Karen.
But you can believe whoever it was, because you believed it was the president. So you can believe whoever it was that called her and shoot her out.
Alright.
All right.
So are we like leaving now? We're heading.
You can leave if you wish at
I
this
mean,
point.
what's everybody doing?
So at this point, I think you wanted to go to housing first, or do you want to? It's starting to get dark. Do you want to go ahead and start prepping for the masquerade?
We probably need to do that.
I haven't any money.
It's free.
It's true, though. I don't
It's-
have any money for the mask.
Does Nick Blue have a mask?
Question: is this like is the masquerade thing like plot relevant, or is it kind
It's
of
a side quest.
fun side quest?
Side quest.
It's
Okay.
a side quest.
You can get more XP from it.
Let's
I want
do
more
it.
experience
Let's
points,
do it.
to be honest.
Hey Nick,
What
do you
would
still have that masquerade mask?
politicians' interest be in a masquerade? Let me ask you a question.
It's more of
Let
it's
me
more
ask
of
you
the
a question.
socialized
'Cause
side
I
of
think
things.
I think I have an in here to explain why I
Mhm.
would do that. Is it like a high society?
Yeah, it's a
Type
socialite
invite?
thing.
Okay. So this would be my chance to eavesdrop on potential political.
Yep.
Sub,
So
what's the word I'm looking for here?
Subterfuge.
Yeah, potential subterfuge.
well,
I just became aware of an
Yeah.
assassination
I would-
plot.
I would say the
I'm
mask
probably
is one
gonna
note.
keep my ears to the ground.
I'd say the mask is like cheap anyways. It'd be like a note.
0.
Did you spend all your
I
notes?
spent all my notes
Oh,
on
yeah,
Black
that's right.
Market.
I'll provide masks. I'll
No,
provide
no, no, no.
masks.
I was gonna ask Nick Blue to provide it.
Just T'sub can provide him. He's got 50 notes.
Okay. We'll do
And
that.
since you're his guest and you're his guest, he'll provide yours as well as for.
And Josh can buy his own.
Yep. He's also going to pay for Sylvester's.
Oh.
But yeah, so that brings him down to 46 notes because he got 4 people masks. And yeah. I mean, since you got your own invite, he figured you could.
Oh no, I
Afford
wasn't
it.
smiling about that. We're
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
T'sub doesn't know any better. He's 18.
He's cute.
Better stop saying that. He's gonna think you're hitting on him.
Not okay, so he's one of those
How about a frog and a
bless
scorpion?
his heart.
I figured that's what you're going for, but T'sub's like.
He's
Oh.
like, oh my gosh, she said I'm cute. Oh my god.
The foaming at the mouth and everything.
Like
Yes.
anime. Ooh, she thinks I'm cute.
With the big squinty eyes.
Yeah, and the blush on the,
Yep.
on the cheeks.
Okay.
So not quite the nose bleeding.
No,
Close. He's close to
almost
nose
there.
bleeding. Close.
if she took her top off, then it would.
If I give him a kiss, probably.
Yeah, that'd probably do it too.
Yeah, that'd do it. If I just like gave him a cute little peck on the cheek, he'd be like, "Huh."
Alright, so the frog is easily susceptible to charm.
He's usually
At least for
susceptible to
her.
my charm, cause I'm so hot. I'm a scorpion.
You know what they say about the scorpion and the frog? It doesn't end well for the frog.
All right. Okay. So it sounds like we're going to this
Yep.
masquerade.
Can we
Yep.
get like more frog
New map.
based puns like
New map.
So you are all invited to this masquerade.
Yeah, I am.
All right.
Is that a disco ball?
I'm pretty sure that my dress is gonna be very, very like sparkly. I feel like that's a dress that I would wear.
My dress is actually going to be like the midnight sky. It's
Oh,
going to
like-
have like
Black
I
with
guess
a
I'm
bunch
gonna
of,
be like Phantom of the Opera. With
It's
like
gonna-
a cape.
There's a lot of diplomats here, so at this point,
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
changed my
let
mind. I'm going as Flash Gordon.
so I'm gonna let you guys kind of interact as you see fit with all the different individuals. You can even come up with the individuals for
I
the
kind
most
of
part.
just ran the show for a while, so you guys have fun.
Yeah, you did.
I'm going to ask you for a dance.
We'll be the hottest couple out there.
That's right, we will.
I have to dance with the little frog guy though.
Pull out my little pocket.
Dance for me.
That's gonna make him. That's gonna
I pull
kill
out my
him.
little pocket notebook where I'm making like a network grid of everybody's relationships, and I draw a line between Talia and
Yeah.
Which is funny because I actually have very low charm.
So
I do too.
That's the lowest.
give me a perception on your end.
I will be actively listening around for anybody who might be talking about the
Terrorist thing.
terrorist plot.
The tourist thing.
Okie dokie.
Terrorist.
Kidoki dokie.
The terrorist.
Okie dokie dokie.
19.
19.
Do I need a perception?
Only. So you are able to identify even through the masks. You can identify the senator from Harn, Kale. You also identify a crime lord from there, a Jokia. Also a Nymerian.
I take it that might be the high roller that she was talking about earlier.
And then Scale, well, actually, you wouldn't know that, but you can tell that one of them is the captain of the guard for the senator, and then you see Mikia, Kale's wife, among the different people here.
All right. Let's see. Who would I want to dance with?
Are you gonna try to interject yourself
Yeah.
as a fellow Harnian,
Yeah.
Nymerian?
Mm-hmm.
Nightmarian.
Yeah. The only one not from a planet that has their name in it. Well, humans also, but you know.
They're also
They already have enough words with their
right.
nomenclature in there.
Yeah.
Humanitarian.
So, anyways, so you're dancing with.
Sure, I'm gonna go dance with Frog Boy.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a agility
Agility.
or acrobatics, I guess. It's like you're like dancing.
Well, okay, so
So you would add your reflex modifier,
okay.
which it should be full right now because you're in dress clothes now, so it's 5 again.
So it's 5 again. Okay.
Because you wouldn't be wearing your armor, I would think.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wearing it under my dress. Who knows?
Okay, are you?
I don't know.
You need to know.
I don't. Who knows what I'm wearing? I don't even know what I'm wearing.
I need to know for the sake of stats.
That's the only one it modifies his reflexes. You know what?
Well, it also increases your defense. That's why you're wearing it. Do you want to sacrifice the defense and get that reflex back, or do you want to keep it underneath your dress?
One soak is better than one reflex.
Well, if she gets 2 defense and then loses a reflex, that's the cost.
So is my defense then supposed to be 5?
It's already increased.
Oh, it's already increased. Okay.
If you have a really high reflex, you can afford to
Yeah,
trade
I'm
one for
gonna
extra.
keep my armor on. I think.
Okay, so then. So what did you roll
suit
again?
for the masquerade.
What did you roll again?
I rolled an 18.
18.
And
so
then
19, 20, 21, 22.
And then
23.
1 in acrobatics. Yeah.
So okay.
I think I got it.
Yeah, you actually.
Is somebody attacking her?
This is just the dance with T'sub.
She's a graceful dancer.
Let me see if T'sub can keep up with you.
Yeah, does he step on her feet?
Or does he fall flat on his face?
Let's see. It was a 23, right?
Yes.
Okay. He keeps exactly up with you.
Ooh.
Without it, like each step you make, he is making.
Ooh, I like this. So we're like that really awesome like dance couple. Oh, I like that.
Because he matched you to an exact 23.
Nice.
Rolled a 19 with a 3, with the 3 and then an extra 1 in the rank. So.
Nice. Alrighty then. So we're
And
making sexy dance.
to the point that you're actually getting some attention from like the other people that are just standing back and drinking and having some fun at the party.
Okay. Unwanted attention.
So you guys are like in the middle.
We are in the middle, dancing, and has his nose started bleeding yet? I imagine it's
For
like
joke
full-blown
effect, for
God.
joke effect, for joking effect, yes. For in-story universe, obviously not. But.
Obviously not, but oh my god, his little amphibian boner is like.
Really? What the
I'm just saying.
His gills are happy.
Yeah, there we go. His gills are happy. They're super happy.
'Cause that's how anatomy works.
It could be. Nobody likes.
So
that.
what do you want to do then at this point? And actually, let me move
Why is he shooting me in the face?
He's planning to do that later.
Dude.
Oh my god!
Our bounty hunter friend is in the.
I'm done. This is losing.
Our bounty hunter friend is in the back drinking.
It's sexy time, Josh, okay? I'm wearing a hot dress. I've got like a vest thingy underneath it or something.
Yeah. To hide your armor, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead. Who do you wish to dance with? Who are you interjecting yourself with?
Let's go with.
Can you keep up?
You could also pick one of the party members if that's.
You can go cut in on my dance.
Yes.
Okay, so you step in between, kindly, I guess, or how do you wish to do this?
Do it.
Who
Role
gets
play it out.
embarrassed?
Also, go ahead and take a hero point for your dance.
Yeah, you need pencil. I need to do stuff. I'm going to interject myself in, like, mind if I cut in and do it, even if he says no anyway.
He doesn't know how to say no. He's just like speechless.
Currently he's speechless. So you kind of just interject yourself. Do you allow this?
Yup, I sure do.
Okay.
The way I kind of picture it playing out is like you just walk up and say, "Excuse me, mind if I cut in?" and just kind of like push him off to the side, and he's just like.
So are you dancing with him or her?
Me. You pushed the dude out of the way.
Okay. So now it's
Out of the way.
and then
Marginalized.
and actually probably like this at this point because you guys have been moving.
Yeah.
Actually, it's kind of like
Doing flips and everything. Okay.
damn straight.
I'm gonna need. Are you keeping the same? Do you wish to increase your dancing, or do you wish to keep the level you're at?
I mean, with a 23, I'd say you can get away with it.
I don't know what you're asking.
Do you wish to roll again for your reflex to basically change the tempo of your dance to either help or make it harder for her, or do you wish to keep it the same?
Yeah, let's try and make it harder. I don't know. We'll see.
It might become easier.
This is a dance-off. Opposed athletics
Look,
checks.
there's plenty of sexual tension here.
Opposed
Okay.
athletics checks.
So it's another acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
All right. Well, it's gonna be easier. So it's a.
Opposed. Roll.
So it's 13 plus the 4 plus the 1, right?
I got a,
Yeah, so that's 16, 17, 18.
I got a 19.
Okay.
Oh.
So now you're struggling to keep up
Always
with
one
her.
point higher.
So basically, she cuts in, and you try to slow down to kind of adjust to your new partner, only for your new partner to now be doing better than you.
I'm leading you.
That's okay. You can be the guy. I'm good with that. Even though you're a female.
All right. And what do you wish to do? Are you still
What do you
just
do,
taking
Josh?
notes on your?
Are you just like sitting down scribbling madly about everybody?
I've been kind of just like loitering around, eavesdropping on different parties, listening in for anybody who might have an opinion or have seen something of the terrorist attack earlier in the day.
Okay. You don't hear a lot about the terrorist attack. You do manage to pick up some the name of one of the senators here, Kale. He's the Nymerian senator for Harn.
Okay. Does this interest me in any way, shape, or form?
You do hear that he's recently gotten a new money man.
Money man. Like a donor?
Mm-hmm.
But he called him specifically a money man.
Yeah.
What colorful language from a senator. Did I get a name?
Ajokia.
Ajokia is the money man.
Yep.
Okay. Do I have like a personal pad device or anything like that?
Yeah, you should have your holo communicator, which can be used as a internet
Well, I will
browser.
discreetly find a method, an opportunity to get into my device and check my files.
So you basically go
Because
to the bathroom.
donors are a matter of public record. I need to find out if this person is public record, a donor of this senator.
Yes.
And if not, then there's...
So you basically go into the bathroom to check your phone, essentially.
Sure. That's a good way to deconstruct everything that I said.
I mean, does that fit?
Yeah, no, that, I mean,
So
much simpler way of saying what I said.
So you go in and check, and you do not see this man's name listed on the associate, like the donors for this specific senator.
Okay. What does my character do with this information? I'd probably make a note of it, and when I get back to my office, I'll file that as a I'll file that as a potential investigation that needs to be looked into.
All right. Everybody make a perception check. You make one with disadvantage because you're in the bathroom.
Do I hear guns go off? With a 17! And then, what was the score we had to that?
Did you roll for disadvantage? So roll again.
Well, I did, but I think she took the dice and rolled.
Oh.
So I didn't see what it was. What did you roll?
You didn't roll this one. You'll know.
I'll just use that as your outcome. What's the number that you rolled?
Crit.
I rolled a 13.
Okay.
Okay, so 17 and 13. We'll go with the 13.
Okay, and you also have the 13, I guess.
And then what am I adding?
I guess. What are we adding to this?
It is a perception, so it is your perception plus your
Alertness?
plus alertness. Yep.
Fuck me.
Okay, so I got
13.
16.
13.
13, 16, and you critted.
Mm-hmm.
Failed. Succeeded. So that's what I meant, like a crit fail or success, because you can crit, but either way.
Well,
Okay.
I'll tell you if I fail.
Okay, cool. So, you see.
What do we see? Lots of things.
You notice that there's a thief that's kind of pocketing some objects from different people.
Yeah?
I don't even think I shouldn't have even been able to roll on that. It's just, I'm in the bathroom, get a vibe of a thief.
Maybe they were pocketing some stuff from the bathroom.
Okay.
Checking the coats that are hanging while people are taking a whiz. Alright, so there are 4 of them from what you two can see.
There's 4 thieves.
Yep.
Stealing shit.
Yep.
One of them's in the bathroom with him.
No, they're all in the main.
Oh, okay.
They would have been in the bathroom if he had noticed.
Gotcha.
Oh wow, so in this case, not rolling high enough saved me from an awkward encounter in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Just a little hand reaching up under the stall door trying to grab your pants while you're shitting.
Excuse me.
Checking your phone. Excuse me, I'm on my phone here. Can you not?
I just need your purse.
How do either of you wish to deal with this?
You're
both still dancing together, so you could be communicating that you both are aware of the situation if you wish.
We could do that. I don't think I'm gonna stop dancing to go take care of it.
Same here. Do you care enough to actually take care of what's going on in the bathroom?
No,
I don't particularly care either.
Well, it's not in the bathroom. It would have been in the bathroom, but it's not.
Oh.
It's out there with us. We can see it.
Oh, we can see it, but it's by the bathroom. We don't really care about that.
No,
Yeah,
it's throughout the party. There's like 4 of them.
Okay.
Are any of our people being targeted by these thieves? Or is it like random people?
What you rolled a crit? You rolled what?
16.
16. Okay.
Surely, if I can notice
I'm
that
being
they're
mugged in the bathroom.
surely if I can notice that they're stealing shit, I can determine who they're stealing from.
Yes. Let me check my notes real quick.
Because I'm thinking, as long as it's not anyone in our party, then I'm just gonna.
You notice that one of them is trying to steal from T'sub.
That's the frog guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep dancing.
And you notice that another one is trying to steal from Sylvester as well. You see the T'sub as well as Sylvester being stolen from.
You gonna keep dancing?
I'm gonna keep dancing, but I'm gonna be like, "Hey, quit stealing!"
I don't think they can hear you over the music.
Oh, I'm loud. I'm screaming.
Give me, actually, in order to make sure that they can hear you.
Intimidation.
No,
It was a direct order.
Brawl.
Unless you said it in the voice that you were saying.
I'm being loud about it.
Okay.
Loud and flippin' proud.
Are you trying to
scare him off?
Well, I meant like the tone sounded more joking the way it was said.
So I'm thinking we go swim through the sea of people.
What did you roll anyways, without any modifiers so far?
I'm going to spend the hero point to roll.
Okay.
Because that was bad.
I'm not gonna do that, then I look up my
Well, you
dragon
have to do that before,
and see
so
my hands.
you would have had to increase it with hero points.
Okay.
So what was the first roll, I guess?
The first roll would have been 6.
Okay, do you wish to use your hero points to increase that?
Yeah.
Okay. You have, what, 3 hero points right now in
Yeah,
reserve?
it's 9 then.
I'm going to tell you that's not high enough, so keep your hero points.
Okay.
Well, I think you said, can you use one to do a reroll?
You have to call that before you make the roll.
Okay.
It's kind of like inspiration in that
or
part. You have to
as-
call ahead if you want to do a reroll type of
Okay.
situation.
Okay.
Okay, so you are not loud enough that anybody can hear you, so they kind of snatch the...
Well, poor T'sub and Wessex.
Yeah. And after they start to head off, at this point you should be coming out of the bathroom, I guess.
You're done shitting your brains out.
I didn't even shit. I just went in there to use my pad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna say that you took a shit while you were in there.
Okay. To make
Let
it
me
feel
see what I want this character to look like.
You want him to look sexy, like macho.
Also, I took a level.
Well, I'm thinking very Phantom of the Opera-ish.
Exactly. Macho and sexy.
Who, me or the person we're talking about?
The
The person we're talking about. No one
'Cause
cares
I
about you.
changed to Flash Gordon.
No,
No
the
one
person
cares
that's
about you.
there's somebody that's about to appear, and I need to have a piece for
I
them.
did it first. Nice costume.
Suddenly, smoke appears on a balcony above the dance floor.
Shit.
A mysterious man wearing an all-black cloak with a black mask appears from the smoke.
Oh god.
You can tell from the purple-blue tint of his skin and the fact that the mask is on the lower part of his face that he is a Nymerian.
Shit.
He speaks with a booming voice. Calm down, do not worry. My thieves have taken your goods from you, but we mean you no physical harm. We will leave once I have what I really
started
wish.
looking around in confusion because this is all news to me.
Yep. You have an hour to give me the golden mask. And the puff of smoke reappears.
Proceeds to pay
And the
spray
mysterious
paint
man-
gold onto a mask.
The mysterious man disappears before anyone can grab him. The guards at the party tackling each other as the smoke subsides.
And
Wait.
we recognize him, yes.
So he popped up, said we took his shit, if we took your shit.
No, we took a shit.
They basically said
You have an hour to find the golden mask?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
they give
then
it to him.
Do what with it?
Give it to
give
him.
it to him, and
He
he
wants
will
Where
it.
is he?
he will return in
reappear
an hour.
In an
Oh,
hour.
okay.
And if we don't have
Well,
his golden mask, he's gonna fucking murder
It
us. in
seems
our
like the
sleeps.
only people interested in playing this game are people who got robbed.
Well,
Everybody else would be like,
Meh.
you almost got robbed, but you stopped it by noticing Sylvester and T'sub getting robbed.
If they got
Same.
robbed of something that would be pertinent to all of us, like, I don't know, a mission file or some shit, maybe we'd be fucking fucked. But
Or did they just steal money?
So T'sub is like
36
starting to check his pockets,
Yeah.
realizes he has lost everything.
Like his ID and everything?
Everything. Everything is stolen from him.
Shit.
And Sylvester's like, huh, that's weird. Let me make sure I didn't get stolen from.
Well, it seems like the chief bounty hunter and the frog guy are going to be doing the mission, and they're not here. So.
Well, they're with you guys.
Oh, we got to do the mission for the two people who aren't here. Okay.
Hey guys, where'd my stuff go?
I tried getting your attention,
you
but you
didn't
didn't
see
hear a
the guy?
damn thing.
Did you see the guy?
Yeah, I saw him, but he stole my stuff?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I tried getting your attention. You just didn't listen to a damn thing I said. It's your fault, really.
Yeah.
Someone's
I
really
couldn't-
hard of hearing.
I couldn't hear you over the
Yeah,
music.
actually,
That's
we're
really
going
your
over
fault.
to the next party, right? So you guys can stay here and look for the mask.
Alright, so what do we know about this gold mask? Do we know anything about this gold mask?
It's gold and it's a mask.
Would I have overheard
Well,
anything while I was eavesdropping?
There should be 4 main suspects of who the master thief is. Or 5 if you want to count somebody else in the party. Because there's only 5 Nymerians at the entire party.
Oh. So this is a race thing. That's what I'm hearing.
I just heard
I
that,
see
yeah.
what you're saying. Because he was a Nymerian, it's got to be a Nymerian. I mean, we could also find out who the thieves were. The thieves weren't necessarily Nymerians.
No, they weren't.
Did you see who the thieves were? You saw it happen.
I saw.
But they were also wearing masks just like every other party goer.
What color mask? Were they distinguished masks?
No. They're very bland.
That's what makes them distinguishable.
Well, why do we even believe that the dude is in this party? If he's the why would we bother thinking an Nymerian for sure? I don't know. It's a lead. It just doesn't feel like a strong lead. That's profiling, right? That's what we established earlier.
Yeah, and
And we all agree that profiling is wrong.
Yeah.
So I guess
Sometimes.
we just lose.
it's only sometimes wrong.
My question that I was trying to raise my hand. Would I have overheard anything about the gold mask? Or referencing
Or
this
anything
event
about the
before
plot,
it happened?
yeah. He could have overheard
While I
something
was
about, like, the
eavesdropping.
thing.
Yeah.
I gave you a hint.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
I gave both of you hints.
Does this
But
have
not
anything to
me,
do with
right?
the name
No.
I heard?
It has
Yeah.
to do with the crime lord that I recognized earlier.
Which is the same person that he heard the name of as the money man for the senator.
Okay, I guess I'll pull up his file and find out if he's a Nymerian. The name that I heard.
He is.
Case solved!
He's from the planet of Harn. In fact, when you look up his files, because it would be public record, you do see that he has a bit of an arrest record.
Okay, so I'm gonna gather up my party members and take them to a corner. Alright?
Okay, so you gather
And
everybody.
I'm gonna flash them the pad with the
Oh, you're gonna
person
flash
that-
us?
I'm gonna show you the file.
Indecent exposure.
Person I suspect. I'll share the details that I have and be like, okay, I think this is who we're dealing with.
Okay.
And I
so,
think I know who we should talk to for more information. The senator.
The Senator of Harn. Not to be confused
I can recall what costume he was wearing so I could tell him.
Yeah, you should be able to know the costume. You were also able to identify the senator.
It's that guy over there, man.
Are you actually going to confirm his information though, since you also know about that he's a criminal?
Alright, so
Jokia is a
party,
criminal.
what's our strategy? Do we want to approach this with some charm? Do we want to do this with guile? Do we want to flip tables and use intimidation?
I mean, I'm personally a fan of a whip.
Okay, one for intimidation. This is a democracy. What do we got?
I like your style.
Two for intimidation. We need a tie-breaking vote. Frogman? Chief Bounty Hooker Man?
I'm going to go with her.
Okay, 3 for that. Okay.
Some
Well,
more nose bleeding.
this is firmly outside of my area of
He's
expertise,
a
so...
horned toad.
Oh my god.
Well, this is firmly outside of my area of expertise, compatriots, so I leave you to it. And I go to the bar.
Are you-
Liquid courage.
So you guys are going to walk up to a senator and intimidate
Well,
him?
nobody really knows who anybody here is.
Sure, we're gonna do
Supposedly.
that.
I mean, but he knows the senator because he
Someone
was
with
able
a
to
lot of
identify.
charisma should do that, though.
I also don't want to, run every major scene. So.
Right, but
I'm totally cool with y'all doing that strat, and I'm just going to go...
I've got a negative
There's also-
charm
I'm gonna go have a drink.
modifier.
Are you not going to try to confront the criminal?
I'm going to let them... I'm going to see how their effort goes, and
Yeah,
then
'cause-
we'll reconvene.
Because out of game, you could also split the party within the ballroom because obviously you can't leave.
I'm going
the
to go to the
room.
bar, have a drink, continue to supervise their efforts, and continue to listen out for any new information.
Okay, sounds good. I just wanted to make sure everybody knew
We got 3
the
out of
options
4
are
party
open.
members that voted for intimidation. They can go have fun with that. And then if they
Damn.
blow it, they just got caught intimidating a senator.
The bounty hunter is going to the restroom,
Okay.
hoping to find an escape from
Well,
this
I'm keeping an eye on
entire
everybody.
So
situation.
what am I gonna
I'm
do if I
keeping
want to
an
do
eye
a
on everybody.
combination?
So if I see somebody try to get shifty or steal some more shit, I should see it.
Yep.
So what do I do if I want to try and do a combination intimidation coercion check?
That's just
Well, coercion is the intimidation.
But there's an actual
Oh, is there? I thought I would just put coercion. I tried not
It
to
should
double
be
things
more.
down. Yeah, it's just coercion.
Okay. Cool. It's
Yeah, I try not to double up things that are the same.
cool.
So, do you wish to lead the coercion check then?
Dude.
Alright, just so
Yeah,
you
are they-
know.
are they
you
gonna
won't
do
be
it as
able
a
to use
game?
your power
Are
on
all
him
3 of them
'cause
going to
Yeah.
press gang this senator?
It sounds like it. Are
With
you?
all 3, they
are
should
you
get
joining?
advantage.
Yeah.
They should
Okay.
get advantage with all 3.
I don't know. T'sub seems like a disadvantage.
Right. He's too infatuated with me. He's just gonna be following me, like smelling the hair or something.
He's like a puppy dog.
Then just
Right.
roll the person.
You don't have hair though, so he's just sniffing the back.
Then
He's smelling
whoever
my
has the
tail.
highest modifier should roll.
Ooh, that's a dangerous thing to do though.
Right? That's
Whoever
why
has
he
the
likes
highest
it so
modifier.
much. The danger is so thrilling. now.
Sorry, we're caught up in this.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
So we're going to approach him, not so aggressively that we're basically pushing on him, but relatively aggressively, asking where his compatriot is, because he's creating a interplanetary affair.
Okay.
And if he doesn't, then he's going to be under suspicion of this crime that just happened.
Things.
Guilty by association.
Basically, you're blackmailing him, saying we will make sure that you're charged with this if you don't give us what we need.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. And I'm
Now,
going to
this
spend a
senator
hero
should
point to
know how to
reroll.
handle himself.
So, all right, make your roll.
Hold on, 18, 19.
If it's over 15, you've got it.
Oh, I blew through the water. Got a 21.
He's like, oh, whoa, no need for that. Look, all I know was that my wife was missing when the master thief guy, whatever he wants to call himself, appeared. I figured she went to the restroom, but maybe she didn't.
Oh shit, am I going to be implicated
So
because I was also the bad
in
guy?
low tones, I pull him aside and I say, do you realize that the guy that you were with the whole night is a crime lord? Do you realize that? Do you know how badly that looks on you?
Look,
Taking the piss.
my situation with the Jokio is personal.
Well, he's made it personal for like 6 other people in this room.
I don't think he's involved, considering he owns the Golden Mask.
That would be odd. So
now you know who has the Golden Mask.
okay.
Out of game. You now know who has it.
Okay, well now that I've clarified that, where is Jokia?
Oh, he's over there, and he points over to the bar sitting right next to.
What I need you to do
Sit right next to him, just eyeing everybody.
Whereas he's chugging down alcohol.
So what I need you to do, go over
Like
to
you guys.
Jokia, ask for that mask. So we can give it to this guy, so we can get all our stuff back. Everybody wins.
Some important shit got stolen and it's
That's
on
probably
you
a
now.
no-go. He's not gonna engage in conflict with his donor.
I'm not going to cause a ruckus of that kind.
Then you're gonna get him over here so I can talk to him.
That I can do.
If they continue to try and press to coerce the senator, he should press back.
So he actually goes ahead and gets his associate to come to you.
Thank you.
He meanwhile sits at the bar instead.
Alright, Josh, you got the senator next to you now.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Speaking in doublespeak now. Since I know he'll understand it.
Okay. My associate said that you all needed to talk to me about something.
Oh yes. Yes we do. Because it seems like some douchebag decided to steal stuff from this masquerade ball. From my associates. as well as maybe some of your associates. Now, the thing that he wants is your mask. Why is that?
I'm just as confused as you because it is not worth anything. As I got it I actually got it as a form of payment from somebody who owed me a loan.
Huh. Who was this person that owed you the loan?
That is confidential information. I do not share the names of my debtors.
Nightmarian to Nightmarian. You can trust me. Who was it?
That's charm.
Yeah, give me a charm or charisma rather, with the charm bonus, obviously.
17 good enough?
Nope.
I'll burn 3 of my fucking hero points, so it's a 20.
It's
Is
a
that
dirty 20? But yes. He says, "Look, all I can say is that you are on the right path, and that it does involve our small group."
Well, so that this is not an interplanetary
It
issue with...
used to belong to the. It used to belong to the senator.
Okay. So this is not an interplanetary issue involving us. Nightmarians. Who else would know about this mask and its importance?
Probably the senator's wife, of course.
Okay.
And their right hand guard, Scully.
Okay. So I have 2 suspects. The senator's wife and the right hand guard, right?
Yeah, if you've already eliminated the senator and me, then yes.
You are still under suspicion, but I'll go talk to them.
Okay, so who do you want to talk to next?
Is
there any information you want to get from him while?
And this the crime lord
Yeah,
guy?
yeah.
Does he have hair?
No, most Nightmarians tend to not. Some do, but it's very rare.
Nope, that's it.
Females tend to be the only ones. Males don't, usually. Since their heads are like upside down.
Oh, that's right. That's right. The mouths are at the top. That's right. I remember that now.
Yeah.
How do you brush your teeth without getting toothpaste in your eyes?
Wait, their fucking heads are on upside down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You love the jerk.
I'm
Shut up, Josh.
I'm gorgeous.
Is that cheese?
Fuck. Now I'm imagining this whole thing in a different light with your fucking mask on upside down and
Yeah.
shit like that.
Yes. It is. Technically, it's right side up for them.
So we're the upside
No, there's no further information that I want.
Okay. Alright, so who do you two wish to investigate next? The wife or the bodyguard?
So, you have a way with men, it looks like. Would you mind talking to the guard?
Sure.
Cool.
What do you want me to find out?
I want you to scare the shit out of him so he'll tell you who has control over this theft that just occurred. I'm gonna go talk to the wife about the same thing.
Okay.
Alright. We'll go ahead and go with you first.
Okay.
Actually, we'll go to the wife.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you approach Mikia.
Mm-hmm.
M-I-C-I-A, Mikia. Hello. How may I help you?
All right. Well, as you might have noticed, there has been a theft that has gone on tonight.
Indeed, my purse is missing.
Your purse is missing. So you were one of the ones affected by this theft.
Indeed.
Okay.
It's not cover at all.
Yeah, I was thinking that sounds a lot like cover.
Clutch 9 pearls.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Do an insight.
Oh my god.
Before you call her on that shit and you're dead wrong.
Let's see, that's gonna be under, perception.
No, that's motive.
Oh yeah, motive, sorry, motive. I forgot I had motive.
– 16.
Alright. So you can tell that.
You
so
already
what,
went into
So
this
what are you really
suspecting-
investigating? The fact that she's lying about her purse being
He
stolen?
went
or-
into this already suspecting her. So when she said that, he would be looking for signs to give away if she was lying or not. I think
Yeah.
that's what he's going for there.
Yeah, I'm. You
Because
know,
if he thinks she's lying, he's going to go ahead with his original plan.
yes,
If, on the other hand,
she.
you feel like she's being honest about also having been victimized, perhaps that
Okay.
means you're looking at the wrong person.
So what specific lie are you looking for in this case?
I'm looking for the typical telltale signs that she was trying to make a cover for herself.
Lies.
Body language expressively that she would be
Looking away into the left.
So from what you can tell, she is telling the truth about the fact that her purse was stolen.
Okay.
Does
it seem like she's the way she was speaking was that an inward seeming like
Bless
that
you.
was deflecting upon what I was going to ask her? Because I never finished what I was going to ask her.
Yeah, true.
No, she just was interjecting.
Okay.
Sounds like maybe you don't go through with it.
All right.
Or, change your tone from coercive to charming. You can try to charm somebody's pants off and it doesn't go right, maybe it doesn't go bad.
I was going to ask if you got a good look at the people who stole your purse.
No, I did not.
Okay. Okay.
You see, I was actually in the restroom at the time. I must have eaten something bad.
What did you eat, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I had some of the shrimp over there.
Oh,
It's always
shrimp. Damn shrimp. All right. So, how immediate did you was the effects that you noticed that you needed to powder your nose, as it were?
I say it wouldn't have taken too long. It was in the middle of me dancing with my husband. You see him. I unfortunately had to stop to deal with the issue.
I see. All right. Well, if you could keep an ear out for any suspicious people, would you please come find me?
Oh, absolutely, of course.
Thank you. Your turn.
Yep. Meanwhile, we're,
Man, I would have done the girlfriend angle, like, oh my god, can you believe those jerks?
meanwhile with you and Scale,
However, I'm so.
So now tell me about this guy.
he's a pretty big guy.
He's a big guy. He's like human.
He's a Nightmarian.
He's Nightmarian. That's right. We're interviewing Nightmarians. Okay. So he's got upside down mouth. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. So.
Probably the more attractive of the four that are here, though, for your character.
Oh, good.
The Phantom.
Okay. So. My charm is shit. But that said,
Your intimidation.
I don't know what isn't intimidation go with that.
It's under charm, but yeah, it's a or
I don't
coercion.
have- it's-
Coercion.
That's not.
Charm is stand-in for charisma.
Yes, I know that. I get that.
But I figured you would have gotten a rank in coercion. I can't remember.
No,
Oh yeah, you just went straight for killing and sneaking.
I got stealth, ranged, acrobatics, and.
Yeah, you
Remember
were-
that conversation? We were like, "Are you a killing spy or are you like a information spy?"
Yeah,
You
she's
said
a killing.
spy.
Yeah. So I guess in that
She's a killing
regard,
Killer spy.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
Mm-hmm.
My tail's gonna
Fucking
be like
shiv him in the kidney.
aimed right
Go for
at
the
him.
acid damage immediately.
Yeah, my tail is like poised for attack. I'm gonna go up to him. What am I trying to find out again?
We're trying to fish out information from him as to.
Oh, about the thieves.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god, we're gonna go full fucking Gestapo. Attention, all party goers, all Nigerians, line up against the wall.
Yeah, not quite.
Well, so far they've actually gotten pretty good leads, which is why they're actually questioning these ones.
So I'm gonna walk up. tail's poised, right? I'm gonna say, listen here. I need you to tell me what you know about these thieves.
All right, roll coercion with advantage.
17. And then I take my charm, right?
Yep.
Which is a -3, so that's 14.
Plus.
And do you have any ranks in coercion? No, you don't.
No, I don't.
Oh.
That's
Oh, but I
probably
can
one hero point.
Is 15 the cutoff?
Yep.
I'm gonna use a hero point and do that.
Okay.
There we go.
There you go. You
There
made
we
it.
go.
You made it.
Just barely.
Okay. Look. Okay. Between you and me, at one point, Kale had some money issues during his re-election campaign. But that all disappeared after Ajokia had been brought into the senator's staff. Look, I was one of the guards that failed to catch him. Didn't you notice when I failed to catch the thief?
Yeah, I mean, it could have been on purpose that you failed.
That's gonna be insight, motive.
Yeah.
Whatever his response is.
Yeah, I'm.
Go ahead and roll motive then.
Okay. Let's see. This one did nice to me.
I mean, that's just a mechanical roll you can use to try and get some information out of it.
So, and motive is based off of, what is that one based off of? Is that a charm?
Is that knowledge or charm? Or...
I believe it's charm.
I think, yeah.
Motive.
Yeah. It strikes me as
I feel like that's
knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be knowledge.
Okay, so we need to make.
That's a wisdom.
I couldn't remember from the...
We need to come to a consensus because one's -3, one's +2.
It's a psyche characteristic, actually.
It's slightly even better.
Yeah.
I've got a +4 in that. That's gonna be a 21.
Okay. So,
Look at
you sense what he's telling you is true, but there's something he's leaving out about the whole almost catching the thief.
There's something he did it on purpose.
So
type of
he's
thing.
bullshitting you.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Like, there's some white lie type of stuff going on here.
It's elvish speak.
it's like a half truth. Yes, I know.
Yeah,
I
have to.
gather that. Okay, look.
Kill him.
I really,
Kill him.
I
Kill him.
kind of really want to do that.
Kill him.
Can I do that? I'm gonna do that.
Kill him.
Can I?
Don't
If
do
Caleb didn't want you to kill him, he wouldn't have given you a stinger.
Don't do it yet. Get what you need out of him first, and then kill him.
Well, what you're getting out of him is lies, and that's useless.
That's very true. Okay, so here's the thing.
Kill him.
I don't want to have to kill you, so I'm gonna need you to be square with me and tell me
No.
what happened.
What you mean to say is I really want to kill you. You need to give me a really good reason not to.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, we'll do that.
Hold on.
That's another coercion.
Yeah. Give me another one. Once again with
If
advantage.
he feels so blessed to give you another roll.
Oh well, that's a nat 20.
Oh yeah. That's
But
cute.
charm is a -3, so
It's still a crit success.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's still a crit. Look, I'm telling you the truth. Look, I tried to grab him, but I missed. I was one of the last people that tried to jump in. I couldn't help it. It just didn't work out. I'm just as angry about this as you.
So your motive check was off.
okay.
Okay, you didn't kill an innocent victim. It's always good when you find out you didn't kill somebody who's innocent, right?
Sometimes. Other
As-
times it leaves you depressed.
As she slings her stinger into the wall right next to his face.
Yes, I like that. That's what I did. I punched
Didn't
the wall
actu-
with my tail.
Didn't actually use the venom in it, but punched the wall with the stinger.
Mhm.
So she.
And left a mark too. What kind of walls are these? Are these mud or what? I don't know.
Mud
They
walls.
said-
Yeah,
These are
we're just fucking
these are
throwing
city-
a
this is a nice
masquerade
city.
party in an adobe.
So, anyways, What are you guys gonna do now? I guess meet up and exchange the information.
Well, first I'm gonna punch the wall with my tail.
Yeah.
And then I'm
it's
gonna
up to you guys
say,
if y'all want to reconvene with me or just keep going.
are there other people we need to talk to?
Feels like he hit a dead end on people.
Oh, maybe we should start interviewing the furniture.
Or I'm going to go to the security officers that are actually in charge of this area and tell them to run back some footage.
I feel like we maybe should have done that to begin with.
Well, actually, at this point, are you guys?
You have no authority.
Well, I need to
No
know. Are
reason
you
to
guys
play them.
coming to meet and talk about stuff first?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do that because we each got separate pieces.
Yes.
Meet me at the bar.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Are you going to the
Meet him
bar?
at the bar.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull him away from the bar and I'm gonna
Alright,
find a secluded corner.
What'd you guys find out?
I
Go
think we
ahead and
should
share
discuss
as you
this
wish.
in a corner.
Sure,
away from
you
people.
just come find me at the bar and then we'll.
Yeah. So you guys move him to the corner.
Outside of
Okay.
eavesdropping.
So now you're out of eavesdrop position.
Right, because we don't know who.
Okay. So go ahead and share what you want.
Alright, so I found out that the senator for Harn is working with a crime lord dude who
So I
apparently.
told you about
Hold
the donor,
on.
this donor
He's-
crime
Hold
lord.
on.
Talking.
She.
He is talking. Since you are a man and you're playing a woman.
Yes.
Proceed.
Who's
Shim.
Alright.
who apparently who apparently owed money to this guy that I told you about previously. Anyway, he was given this golden mask, and I was directed to the wife and the right-hand guard for these people, which she interviewed. What the wife told me was that she had her purse stolen, so she was one of the victims. I, in my infinite wisdom, decided that she was telling the truth, even though I felt dismissive. Anyway, back to you. What'd you find out?
So the guard was one of the ones that tried to catch the dude and he was late and missed him.
So who do we feel like our biggest lead is? It all comes back to this donor guy who is supposedly a criminal, correct?
Yeah, but
We
I feel like I'm
We
missing
have a
something
name.
there.
But it's odd that he would be the one doing the stealing for his own mask.
wait. I missed that part.
What was in the wife's purse?
No, hold
I
on.
didn't
Was
ask.
there anything?
I didn't ask.
What was this bit about the donor owns the mask?
Yeah, the person in question apparently owns the mask. The one that you're wanting.
Isn't
to
the
go
whole
back-
point is to just get the mask and then that could be the owner asking for the mask because he has it, right? Like that's the challenge, right?
I guess.
Yeah.
It's a good challenge.
At this
You know
point,
the guys in-
T'sub runs up. You guys, oh my god, I found something.
Did he find a gold mask in the trash can?
I found a hidden path.
A
Look,
hidden path?
follow me.
Okay, show me. Yeah, show me, Frog Boy.
Okay, so
Hold on, before we go to hightailing. Okay, that's our lead. Is the dude? What's his name? The donor slash
Jokia.
owner of the
Jokia.
mask.
Jokia.
Jokia.
Mm-hmm.
That's the person we want to get our hands on, or at least find out where they are, tail them, right? Find out where they're going in or out on the premises.
Okay, I'm gonna go follow
maybe
Frog
maybe
Boy.
T'Shib's
Okay.
maybe T'Shib's path is gonna lead us to like the owner's
Sure.
mask office. What's his name?
Jokia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jokia. Who is our stealthiest person?
Me. Probably. I
Okay.
don't know.
But she's going with T'sub.
Definitely send her. If you're not
Her and
stealthy,
T'Sub
I
is-
recommend not going and
Her and
blowing.
T'sub and maybe.
Let's see, what
Wessex
stat
and-
would that be?
It's Dex and Stealth,
Yeah,
Are
my
you going-
dex is
or
like
Reflex, or
reflex. Yeah, reflex and stealth.
That's not me.
That's
Okay.
me.
Well, I gave you guys the information. I re-informed you as to what the lead should be and what you're looking for and how to get it.
Okay.
See, my
Are you
biggest-
joining T'sub as well?
I am not a stealthy person.
We're gonna
Okay.
drink at the bar.
Okay.
and continue our reconnoiter from on high.
Look behind here.
All
and
right,
and he
so-
leads you to behind these curtains, and he's like, "Look," and he pushes the wall in, and it kind of opens like a doorway.
Like a hidden door.
Yeah, and it's on the balcony where the guy had come from is where he leads you,
Oh.
and it's like right behind the balcony.
Oh. Okay, so I feel like we should go in there then.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Come on.
And so he starts to take a step, and you hear.
Oh God, trap! Duck!
So you both look down as you're ducking, and you notice something is under T'sub's foot.
Oh shit, it's a bomb.
Do you want to look and see what it is?
Yeah. Is it a bomb?
So he lifts his foot slowly.
Oh, don't lift your foot!
But what if you need it?
I don't know.
How are you supposed to see what it is?
Oh yeah, good point. Just be very, very slow, careful, because it's probably a bomb.
Okay.
You're probably gonna lose a foot.
Oh no. How will we ever dance again?
I'll get you a prosthetic.
Okay. So he lifts it slowly, and you see that there's a device under his foot. And it's not a bomb.
It's not a bomb device?
No. Do you wish to inspect it?
Yes, I wish to inspect it.
Give me a perception.
Let's see, I need a thing. A perception. Is that gonna be
It's-
alertness?
Yeah, it's alertness and the perception combined, yeah.
That's gonna be an 18.
Okay. So as you're looking at it, you realize it's some sort of like computer mechanical device.
Uh-huh.
And as you start to look closer into it, you start to play with it and you notice there's buttons on it.
Uh-huh.
Do you wish to try to talk at it?
To talk at it.
Because you notice it looks like there's a microphone on it.
Yes. I wanna try and talk at it.
Okay, say something. Well, write down what you want to say. Just like anything that you want to say. So as you speak into it, and you speak with your normal voice,
Uh-huh.
you hear come out the other end, "Show your face," and it's the voice of the
Shadow.
of the thief. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So it's a voice changer.
Yeah. Okay. It's a voice changer. Okay.
So you found the secret entrance and a voice changer.
Uh-huh.
Do you wish to go through the entrance now and go to wherever it leads?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so as you go down there, you.
Do I need to stealth up? Like,
Mm-mm.
okay. Am I being stealthy?
I mean, you can choose to be if you want, but.
Okay.
So you make your way through, and eventually you come to a point in the path, and it feels like, well, one, it takes you down the stairs. Like, it has stairs that lead you down.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually you get to a point where you have to, after the stairs, you have to go either left or right.
That's always the problem, isn't it? Alright. Can I see any distinguishing features of either left or right?
No, they both have light at the end.
Both have light. Just one of them have like an exit sign or something. What about potted plants? Like anything?
No, this is very much like just a dark tunnel that's meant to be a quick walk-through type thing.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go left.
Okay. So you find your way to the men's restroom. And you see a guy peeing. Oh! How'd you get in here?
I walked in here. How did you get in here?
But you didn't come through the...
Oh, I'm magic. I can teleport.
Oh. He tries to zip up to where you can't see anything. And there's a little bit of piddle because he didn't finish on his pants. So he walks over to the restroom, to the hand wash to wash his hands. And he leaves the restroom.
Before he leaves, can I ask him what his name is?
John
John what? Smith?
Watts.
John Watts. Okay. Nice to meet you, John.
Mm-hmm. What's your name?
That's not important.
Uh-huh.
I'll see you later, bye.
Uh-huh. And so he leaves.
Out the real door?
Yeah, out the
Instead of
actual.
the back door?
Well, he doesn't know the back door. He just saw you suddenly appear because, you kind of just popped in through this back door that was a
No one
wall.
knows yeah. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna take a poke around the men's restroom, but I doubt I'll find anything. I mean, will I find anything?
Should we check the other path?
Sure, let's go do that. Lead the way, sir.
All right.
I'm assuming that's what's his name.
Yeah, T'sub. And so he goes through the other path, and since he's the first to walk in, you hear.
The woman's restroom.
And he walks back. He rushes back in. It's the women's restroom.
Okay.
I think she's gone now, but you should probably be the one to check.
Okay, let's go. Come on, I'll show you how it's done. So we go in.
Yes, and she is the woman that he scared is gone.
Okay, she's gone. Okay. Did you get a good look at her? Do we know who she is?
No, I was more concerned about the fact that I walked in on somebody.
Whatever, she'll get over it. Anywho. Do we see anything in the bathroom?
You notice that right next to the entrance is a black mask. Like the back entrance.
Okay. Right next to the back entrance to the women's restroom from the secret hallway is a black mask.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I already suspected it. Okay. Well,
So your suspect's confirmed then, whoever you thought then, probably.
well, as soon as I found out it was a bathroom, I just... Out of game. I figured it was probably the wife. I don't know.
So what are your thoughts?
Alright, so here's the deal. There is a secret hidden hallway.
Okay.
At the mouth of the hidden hallway, there's this little voice device. You speak into it, it changes your voice.
She showed you the device.
It could be anybody, including a woman. Okay, now, if you'll
Do you have
notice...
any reason to believe that the person's not actually a Nymerian? We just can't tell if it's male or female.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. You just can't tell male or female.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so then you follow this hallway, and it leads you to a back entrance to the restrooms. Now, what's your character's name, Josh?
Lodo.
Lodo.
Lodo. Do I know your name?
Not in game.
I don't think in game. You over there, sir. You were in the restroom at the time of the thing. Did anyone come in or out of there?
Do we need a knowledge check, or are you just gonna remind me?
Nobody came in or out of the men's restroom.
What he said.
All right. So
I'm just gonna point to a random non-person. What he said.
Okay, well, outside of the female restroom was the mask used by the...
Master thief.
That one, yes.
Gold mask?
No, the black mask that the master thief wore that popped up and said, get me the gold mask.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, him. So that mask was ditched right outside of the back
So the
entrance.
voice changer, and then the mask was found by the female's room. So
And
leading towards the
conveniently,
female.
the wife said she was in the restroom at the time of that. So she's looking kind of guilty.
Well, you did pretty decent on a motive check, which means she'd have to have like a really fucking high charm.
Or possibly she heard whoever went through there. However, it would be kind of suspicious if a male walked out the front entrance of the female's restroom. Just throwing that out there. Anywho.
Well, I'm like 99% sure I know who it is, but I'm not gonna say. This is y'all's paper.
All right.
I'm gonna write down who I think it is on a piece of paper and fold it up and put it in my jacket pocket.
I think I already know who you think it is, considering you've been pushing for that person the entire night. Okay, so who do you guys wish to declare, I guess, at this point? Or do you want to...
Do you wish to declare?
Do you feel confident with any
Do we need to
particular...
go back and talk to the
What does
wife?
declaring look like? We go up on the dais in an
Yeah.
hour and say, we think it's so and so.
Can we go back and... Can I go
Well,
back
it's
and
more of
talk
like,
to the wife?
I guess it's more of you would just come up to the person you think it is and start accusing them.
Oh, challenge them.
Can I go talk to the wife?
Do
Yeah,
it.
you absolutely,
Like, not accuse her?
you absolutely can, yeah. Because
Okay.
you haven't said that you're going to declare yet, so
You understand
absolutely
girlfriend talk. I don't do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
No, I
girlfriend
feel
talk.
like I should try to finish this here because I have the highest charm stat.
You should. I just want to get any information from her.
Yeah. I'm fairly confident. I know who it is with the evidence presented. You guys have been my beautiful little spies collecting all the information for me. I think I'll go seal the deal on this.
Okay. you
Let's
can do
approach the female.
that.
Alright, so go ahead.
I'm going to use charm. I'm gonna kind of like just move in up. You know, like what are they dancing? Which dancing to the music or
The party's kind of...
having a drink at a table?
Yeah, it's all kind of died down, so it's everybody kind of just eating and drinking at this point. The
Okay.
fun kind of died when
She at
everybody's
the bar?
stuff got
She
stolen.
at like the bar.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Shrug
like.
in some
I'm just gonna
mojitos.
like slide on in with a couple drinks and hand her one.
You
Yeah.
realize I'm married.
I didn't even tell you what I was gonna do. Just.
Look, girls know when they're getting hit on.
That's fine. I'll let him right before I go.
Well, that's all she says so far.
Yeah, I understand. When's the anniversary?
Within a month.
If you don't mind me asking, what are we congratulating? 20? 30?
5.
5 years. Congratulations. Well, hey, you know, I've been paying attention to the little shit that we got going on, right? And I gotta say, a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Really interesting story. Good twist. And what I'm more or less trying to do is just like kind of charm her and think like, oh, this is a fantastic like little skit you put on, and just kind of like charm her into just saying like, yeah. So, what do you want me to roll charm?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for the
I'm having a hard time saying exactly
Charisma.
how I want to talk to this
Yeah.
person because I wasn't there for that. I don't
No.
know who they're talking.
Yeah,
about.
roll for the charisma.
Let me use advantage.
You can't use advantage.
I have Pierpoint, right?
You have to call that before you roll.
Oh shit, do I?
Yeah.
Will you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I don't care.
Yeah, okay. We'll do it this once.
I got a nat 20 and a 14.
Okay. So you got a nat 20.
I don't know. Let's see. Hold on.
Well,
Okay,
it's-
it's just an extremely difficult DC.
No, the nat 20, you're covered.
4 charm and a charisma, so that's 25 total.
Yeah, you're covered. So, she says, well, it was mostly...
It was fun, right?
Until things got, wary, but my partner seems to have had more fun than me.
I'm sorry, I didn't follow what you said.
Her partner had more fun.
What is she implying? The married person?
Her husband.
It's up to you. She just says partner.
Oh my
Motive check.
god.
It's the first time she has not said husband when referring to her husband.
Okay. So
If
the vibe I'm getting is she orchestrated it, but she was not the perpetrator. So who are we
Would you
trying
like
to
to
name here?
declare?
The organizer or the perpetrator? No, seriously. What is the goal of this? Are we trying to figure out like who done it or like
Mm-hmm.
well, if
who
it's
done
one,
the doing?
okay. So here's the thing: if it's one person that you think it is, then go for the one person. If you think multiple people, then you'd have to go after every single one and know what role they played slightly. You would have to know who was the master thief themselves.
Essentially,
essentially.
we're trying to find the master thief.
And if you find the master thief, and if you think there were anybody working with them, you would say that X and Y were working with the Master
Okay,
Thief.
well, it's definitely a collaborative effort between her, the organizer. This is probably her show. I'm just gonna assume maybe like she even owns this place or organized this thing. And the person whose name I collected before, the donor / owner of the golden mask, is the perpetrator. That's what I'm thinking.
Try and get more
I
information
really
out of
didn't
her.
get a solid answer with a 25 charm.
I mean, I gave you a big hint that actually I need to put into the book about, because there is a twist I need to
The
put
partner word thingy?
in. Yeah, the partner is a big hint.
Well, I was always open to the idea that it was multiple people.
Right.
So this is just, I guess, a suggestion that is true.
Yes.
All right. Well, I guess I'll continue the conversation with her
Mm-hmm.
with this suspicion in mind.
Mm-hmm.
So I approached her. I was like, "Hey, this has been a lot of fun."
Actually, give me to kind of help smooth things a little
I
bit.
charmed her into more or less saying, "Yeah, it was fun, but what? My partner,
A history.
My partner had more fun.
my partner had more fun."
Mm-hmm.
But I did clearly and effectively intimate that I was speaking about this whole golden mask game, right?
Well,
That was a lot of fun, and it was a good idea, and I was giving her the credit for this idea.
well, she says in that regard that it's not a game.
Okay, I was like, I see, I get it.
No, it's really not.
Oh, okay. What's the point?
Didn't you hear him? He wants the mask.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? So you remember, I'm actually going to write that down because you might not want to share it.
He wants the mask. If
Who
there's
is it?
somebody that really wants the mask, it can't be somebody who owns it. Because if they own it, they have it.
That was my point.
Well, that was just illustrating. Somebody that wants the mask, but
So
doesn't have it.
the donor is
That
the
lets
one that
the
owns
donor
it,
off
right?
the hook. Yeah. So we know who has the mask. We just don't know who wants the mask. But we know that person who wants the mask is associated to the man he's talking to.
Well, I seem to recall.
You just got a big chunk.
What did he roll?
A dirty 20.
On what?
On a history thing to remember something from the night.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I wasn't meta listening to.
No, you're good.
So,
That's why I wrote it down.
so
that
this is
when-
just our chance to come together with information.
Yeah, you can come together with information
Alright.
again.
Well, I thank you for your time. I once again intimate that this was a lot
Now,
of fun. Thanks for
yeah.
putting on a good show.
And what you got from her is that it's real. It's not a show.
I'm just going to continue to pretend like it's a show.
Alright. Well, I seem to recall that the guard danced with her all night, so maybe he is, in fact, the guy that we're looking
Didn't you
for.
fucking nail him with a nat 20 on intimidation?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He said he tried to capture the thief but missed.
Right.
And then
On
you tried to
purpose.
double down about him doing that, and he said he did try to do that.
Did try to grab the thief.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, where's the white lie in there?
Well, he didn't.
No, we did try to grab the thief.
He did, but he purposefully missed is what the
Yeah.
thing that I got.
Yeah, and you did realize that.
Yeah. I realized that he was.
Okay, I guess there just wasn't a lot of emphasis on that at the time. So.
Mm-mm.
So here's what I'm thinking. Are you gonna share the part about partner?
Yeah,
with
yeah,
him?
that's all in there.
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking is the wife and the guard are in it together.
Probably to
Do you wanna
back
go-
with the husband. property back of the husband, who is the fucking donor.
Do you want to go into a full like inspector like?
I declare I know who done it. And I pull out my fucking fake mustache.
Like
and put it on
Perot,
so I
like
can
a
twirl it.
full-on Perot thing? Do you want to? You don't want to declare everything you think happened and why?
So do you want to wear that plaid petticoat and snazzy hat, snazzy and
Yeah, I'm gonna do
cap
it.
and
I'm gonna do it. I guess I'm gonna get on the Diaz.
Okay.
On an hour, and the clock chimes. I'm gonna be like, attention, attention, all. I believe I have solved the mystery. And obviously, you guys have eyes on and are prepared to like snag the people.
yeah. You get the guard, I
And
get
I-
the wife.
Sure, yeah.
And I'm gonna present
I really want to kill him.
what I think happened.
The guard and the wife are both
So
Sumerians.
I'm gonna start. Damn it! I'm gonna
I
start.
was gonna slap the shit out of the wife.
I'm gonna start by going over the facts as I learned them, and then I'm gonna more or less kind of come to the conclusion that like I believe that this whole event was organized by, and indicate the woman, and everybody can like look at her and she'll be like, organized by the woman in order to steal the mask owned by her husband, such and such, the illustrious secret donor to the senator, which just might be airing dirty laundry at this point. And then I'm gonna, but the husband owned the mask.
You do realize that she's the senator's wife, not the donor's.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you said the donor's wife.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You know what I mean then. And the
So-
roles, more importantly.
Yeah, you managed to
Let
catch
them plug in the right names.
All right, so hold on.
I don't actually know.
Do you want to
anything.
hear the full story before you try to catch them?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, you rabble rousing kids, and I got away
Well,
with it too.
So, all right, Kale, the senator, had owed money for his reelection,
Mm-hmm.
which you had learned, and asked Ajokia for some money to win the re-election. Yep, Ajokia is the criminal. In return, Ajokia asked for a seat among his staff, as well as a small loan payment. However, after the election, Kale never paid off the debt. While this was occurring, Skale and Mikia, the guard and the wife of the senator,
We're having an affair.
had begun to have an affair
Uh-huh.
where they grew closer.
Right.
Eventually, Ajokia...
So I got that part right for
Yeah.
sure.
Eventually, Ajokia announced that he planned to reveal that Kale had used dirty money to win the election unless paid immediately in full.
So I was the tool of revealing that dirty laundry.
Kale offered up the golden mask, a family heirloom from Mikia's side. This frustrated Mikia, and she and Skale began to make plans to have it returned to them.
Mm-hmm.
Skale had some of the other senatorial guards that were loyal to Mikia dress up as the other thieves, and Skale used a voice changer and a black mask to set himself up as the master thief. Mikia would be in the restroom as an alibi and to help him quickly change out of the costume so he could jump onto the balcony and pretend to attempt to capture the master thief.
Yeah.
So basically, he was on stage, quickly ran off, did a quick change with the help of her,
And then went back on.
went back on to pretend to try to catch himself.
Right.
And they would then eventually, the plan was to then eventually scare Ajokia into giving them the golden mask, which the two were going to use to finance a divorce from Kale and their own marriage.
Okay.
We just made enemies of very powerful people.
Since you got both
That's
culprits
We
correct,
just air that shit out in public.
you will now get to apprehend Skale and Mikia. Bluecoats are coming in to help you arrest them.
Fuck yeah, because we the fucking blue coats. What in the butt?
So I know why I got the names wrong. I was under the impression that the guard guy
Skale.
could not have been the thief because I was given the impression that they were literally on the same stage at the same time.
No,
Like almost physically interacted.
no. He said
You're
that,
implying now that that person was
I
up
said
there,
that from the beginning.
disappeared, minutes passed, then the guard
I
showed
said
up.
from the beginning he was the last guard to try to catch.
Are you getting me or did you get that?
I got both.
I got both at different points, so
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Like when she intimidated the shit out of the guard, that's when I realized that it wasn't exactly the same time. The initial explanation was the exact same time.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because he tried to lie at first, and then
So you feel me, right?
yeah, but then after the intimidation, he was like, I might have been a little late."
Is that your water?
it's your water.
Is it?
Probably.
Let's see. So
Only
because
like
you
5
caught them
balls of water.
both, you don't have to do a chase sequence.
Man, we just made your job easy.
And we win the golden mask.
Well, I wrote the idea that would happen. No, Jokia keeps it because it's his property.
But he gives it to us as a thank you.
Please. Women bragging rights.
I'll shake my boobies in his face.
You still want to try to kill Scale as he's being arrested by Bluecoats?
Can I punch him in the face?
I guess. Does that
The
consider?
real bad
is
guy
that-
here is the dude that won't let her get divorced.
Oh, the senator?
Yeah, the guy that has the mask, right?
No, the
That's the
crime lord
The
has the
crime
mask.
lord has the mask,
Right.
Josh.
You keep mixing them up.
Well, I wasn't here for that.
That's
Well,
right, you were in the bathroom. Should never take a shit on the job.
We're at parties.
That's very true. You never know what you're gonna catch.
Alright. So let me see if there's any other wrapping up stuff.
Do we get our shit back?
Yes. Yeah, everybody gets their stuff back.
Because what's his name got like everything
Yeah.
sold.
It also means all those guards are arrested too because they were part of this conspiracy.
I took a level in super, by the way.
Okay. Yeah. Master Thief dealt with.
Do you have the list of thingies? Do you have a list of the thingies? Or whatever.
Let's see. After the encounter, the PCs will capture the Master Thief and get to reveal who it is. Da 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 da.
Dun, dun, dun.
They will then get arrested along with the other person by the Bluecoats.
Mhm.
Jokio will then reward you guys for your hard work with 80 notes, so 16 each. That's to include T'sub and Sylvester in the money.
So at some point I'll level up.
That's just money,
I-
Josh. You've already leveled up.
I
Oh, we're
pay
talking about
off
money, which-
Wessex because to sub is
Yeah.
from
He gave us 16 monies.
a little
16 notes?
more
Yeah.
financial
Change.
instability.
What's
But
that?
I pay
That's
pay
not even
Wessex
enough
back.
for lunch.
Oh, you pay Wessex back?
Yeah, and I told Sub I'll give him.
Wow, that was
money on my
elaborate for
opportunity.
lunch money.
Let's see. 55 plus 60. And how much did you pay him back?
I paid him 15.
15?
So the
So,
15 I owed him.
so you have one note left from that.
You can have mine.
Oh, I'll take that.
Could just solve the criminal conspiracy for lunch money.
So you have
That
17
broke,
now.
You can have
I
my
give
lunch.
15 back to Sub.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't owe nobody shit.
There you go.
Hold on, I'm doing math.
See, I told you I'd pay you guys back.
You know, it just took you till the end of the day, which is actually really fast for paying somebody back.
So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I go lean over to Frog Boy and I give him a big juicy kiss on his cheek and say I couldn't have done it without you, stud.
Alright.
Now you're just teasing. This affects now that Kel is no longer going to be a senator. He's actually going to be removed
Oh,
from
yeah.
office.
Oh, that's a corruption case right there.
That like helps you with your backstory, right?
So, like, are there parties or something in this super universe?
Super democracy.
I mean, it's
I
still
mean,
a
but that's how
young.
democracies work. You either have like a parliamentary, which is like
It's
maybe half a dozen parties, and then they have to form like combinations to get to the 51%.
it's kind of young enough that there's no like too big party type of situation yet.
Okay.
We aren't quite at that point in the way that their foundation is.
Two big parties and then they
Well,
branch off.
I mean, that just begs the question that like somebody's gearing up for that move.
Yeah. All right. So, I guess do you want to at least go to rest?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go rest.
As you're leaving the housing district, you see this woman coming out of one of the rooms.
Is she hot?
She's pregnant.
Hot.
Hot to someone, but not to me.
Well, she's
That's too much commitment there.
well, she's
She's obviously toasting a baby. I mean, it's called a bun in the oven for a reason. So she's hot.
Okay. Anyways, you were saying about this woman?
She walks out and she says, "Excuse me, have you seen my husband?"
What's your husband name?
Eric.
Prince Eric?
Well, E-R-E-K. So different spelling.
E-R-E-K?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You see, he went missing a week ago after I told him about all this.
yeah, honey, he left you.
Well, yeah, I tried calling his work to see about where he went.
See, I was going to tell her the same thing, but put her down a little more gently.
Well, I've got a 4 in charm, so my tact is not there.
Fair. I'll give it to you.
Well, if you wouldn't mind keeping your eyes out for him anyways and sending him back if you find him.
Okay, what does he look like?
She describes him, what he looks like. He's a...
And she's instantaneously going to forget it as soon as she hears it.
He's an Arachnosian.
Oh, then I'll remember him.
Well, then that's a little bit racist, ain't it?
Look,
No.
I
This
can't help it all you
is
white
part
people
2
look
of
the
last
same.
week.
Alright.
This is part 2 of last week with our racist talk.
Look, I can't help it you white people look all the same, okay? Just saying.
This one's technically purple and blue.
Well, I'm sure everybody's a different color.
Technically.
If they don't have a mandibular jaw, that she's not going to remember them.
Right? I'm just saying.
Or at least a tail.
Yeah.
I can't for the life of me remember my boyfriend's name. My unofficial boyfriend. I call him...
Did you say that in game?
No.
Oh, I was about ready to have Tissa be like, "What'd you say?"
You called me your boyfriend.
Like he would.
Then
have
she's gonna
skipped the
do-
unofficial part. He would have been like, "You said boyfriend."
Then she's
Alright.
going to deny it so hard. Going to be worse than the Watergate scandal, I tell you.
I
Alright.
am not a crook. Alright, miss. I'll do it for 5 notes, flat.
Oh, I was willing to
Find the husband for
I was
5
willing
notes
Yeah.
up front.
I was willing to pay 20.
Wow,
what
you
what
said-
you
That's
said.
3
Yes, that's what he
meals.
meant.
And then as he comes back, 15.
Not a credit, not a note more.
He does things on
This one can go starving. I'd like the 20 credits, please.
She got a kid, man.
If you want to know
If she
where
has
he
a
works,
kid, she can afford to have one.
Oh my god.
but yeah, he works downtown generally. But maybe some of the other neighbors have seen him.
We'll look around.
Thank you.
That explains the weird spelling, too.
It's almost like, I think about things when I spell names a certain way.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Except for, Brian and...
Also, you guys were really
John.
rude and forgot to ask her name.
What's your names?
He doesn't fucking care.
She's already walked back in at this point.
It's fine.
Just-
We'll just...
Yeah, we don't have a name or nothing. We just took some lady's money.
I'll just remember
gave-
the room number.
She gave half the payment for now.
have
Oh yeah,
that
like a
fun.
sensible person.
See, that makes sense.
Is my character there?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I can be sidelined from official congressional duty to go find
Prince.
some lady's leash
He's
for
not a
$10
prince.
bucks.
Oh, I
It's
thought
okay,
it was
you can
Prince
hire
Eric.
No, I said Prince.
Oh, okay. Well,
Somebody's
Because he's
boyfriend ran away from
Ragnosian.
home.
And we're all princes.
I say we go
Right.
check the domestic shelters.
I don't know, maybe find a bridge or something. He's probably under a bridge.
Actually, there's probably won't be any surprise where he is once you guys figure out where he is.
Alright, well, She said he
In
works
a
downtown.
casket 6 feet under.
As
We
in-
can ask
You can
around
also
there.
ask around the housing because she said some of the neighbors might know.
I'll put in an email with Capitol Police for a bolo.
Okay.
And his name is Eric, spelled with 2 E's.
Yeah, all the information that we have, put it in.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and give me a leadership.
Suspected terrorist.
Just,
He'll turn up real quick.
I mean, I was just
That
gonna
seems
do.
a little dishonest of
Do you want to do that? Do you want to?
No, I was joking.
Sylvester's just gonna
Okay.
go to
But
like
do you actually want to put in the?
Have him picked up in the back of a van with people wearing ski masks. Where are you? Where did you go?
Where are the drugs?
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna take this game into overgear. This is just a test run, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna do it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna
Oh God, we're gonna break it.
punch
Well,
him
there-
in as a terrorist.
Give
What?
me a deception check.
Well, he's doing that, so
Well, I need him to give me a deception
True.
first.
All right, where's the dice?
right there.
Josh should probably turn that up.
Yeah, I am.
That was a puny roll.
What is the thing that goes with it? Oh, it's okay. So that's 12, 16.
All right, that should be enough.
Hmm.
Because I mean, he has a little bit.
I'm
of,
good with that shit.
He's got a little bit of trust from the local police at this point.
Okay.
All right.
Suspected terrorist. You never say outright that they are one.
And then the captain's like, and the cat is no. The captain would have gone back to base. He wouldn't have stayed with you guys. So your bodyguard isn't with you now.
No.
Otherwise-
Caution to the wind. We're going corrupt to find this guy's boy.
I mean, if your bodyguard had been there, he would have been like, "Sir, is that a good decision?" But he's not there, so he can't question your decision.
Brilliant.
All right. So
We're
I
gonna
guess
make
now
sure
you're
that
going to the market.
What's your evidence for this claimant? Well, he seemed relevant to the plot.
So did you let them know that you did that, or did you?
Oh
just...
yeah, I think they were there. They saw it.
Okay. So
All we saw was you typing shit onto your little armband.
well, it's vocal too. So
No.
Oh okay. Yeah.
I
He
feel
did
like
over
you would have typed
speakerphone.
it though.
Dispatch,
Did it over
this is Senator.
did it under an unsecure
Oh my
mobile
God.
line on my wristwatch on speakerphone.
Just said, "Hey Siri, type in a bolo."
Yep. We're going full real world on this.
so I'm guessing with that, then you're probably just going to go straight to the market and ignore this problem for the meantime.
Yep. I'm also going to get into.
I
try
woke
and get
up this morning on a new mission, a new lease on life, and I left my scruples at the door.
Good. They won't do you any good anywhere else.
You can just pick them up when you're ready again. No
when you're
consequences.
back at the door.
No consequences.
Right.
I just faked my own death, reappeared in Congress, and announced that there was a
Evil twin
an
running
evil
around.
twin running around.
I'm going to keep track of the corruption just for fun, even though we don't have a system for
That's
it
got to
yet.
be super minor corruption there, though. So
It's
what's
just
the-
1 point.
Okay.
It should really be like half a point.
Like,
Well, it depends on what kind of scale we're dealing with.
I mean, you called somebody a terrorist, so that's DEFCON
Normally
5.
save that for my
Fucking
opponents.
chick's husband.
Oh man,
you jumped from.
it's a good thing she's only.
I
Like
hope he
a
doesn't
couple
get
weeks in
SWAT.
at this point.
He's going to get SWAT because you said
Probably
terrorist.
She was only a couple weeks. You usually don't kind of tell you that.
You jumped
Oh,
from
yeah.
like
So,
daddy
it's good that
issues
she's only like a month
abandonment
in
to
at
this
point. Otherwise,
person is
this would be really
extremely
bad.
dangerous.
Well, if they get him, he had to come.
Yeah.
Because that would cause complications with the baby if she gets stressed out from this.
We have a good social safety net. If he gets offed, she'll be alright.
I have to, in the background, decide what the blue coats will do to this poor
Just-
individual. Now, did you have in the report that they should let you know when they find him? Or should they?
Yes.
They
Yeah,
should
they should
abduct
let-
him with ski masks.
No,
And wait for
that's right.
further
We want him picked up by
So picked up and then
clandestine.
picked up, contact, wait for further instructions.
Yeah.
Got it.
Hold him in
Just
a
going there with a Batman suit. Where are the drugs?
hold him in a decrepit dungeon somewhere.
This
The
will
whole
be-
9 yards.
This will be interesting.
Slams
Yep.
head in table. Where is she?
Oh
All right.
I left her at home.
Oh my god, we're all done. Probably gonna go
Yeah.
hell.
So I guess you guys are now on your way to the market then. To pick up
Probably.
supplies.
I was going to like go door to door.
Oh, are
like a
you actually
sense-
going to legitimately
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
try to work this out?
Yeah, he's going to try to do this without involving the government because he's like, which is a great.
Oh, we just
call.
have. Oh, that's right. We have a bounty hunter in our group.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
I
got.
can be hired by private individuals.
Yeah, you got a bounty hunter, a scientist, a soldier. That's what T'sub is.
That
Um,
makes sense. Why you're like,
I
5
personally
minutes.
feel like this is beneath us for 10 credits.
To be fair, that's like half a meal.
Actually, that's that's
full
one
bar
serving.
meal.
That's one serving of a bar meal.
It's more likely the case that she approaches and says, "Excuse me, I've lost my terrorist."
It is a third for some Amphibooian ale though, for a serving of it. It's a lot more if you want a full glass.
Just, I guess he goes like door to door.
Okay. How
The
can-
neighbor is porking the neighbor.
Yeah, so you get a door open like abruptly, like angrily, like, what do you want? It's really early.
I'm looking for this person.
And yeah, you show
Yeah.
like the information. Oh,
Little
Eric.
neighbor.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
fucking lost your boyfriend again?
he's
Where
pretty.
is he?
He's pretty chill. I don't know.
You sure?
You wanna?
Yeah, I want to scare the shit out of this.
Home invasion. Let's go. Fuck her up.
No, like he's standing in the doorway, but it's the give me the answers I'm
Do
looking
you have
for.
like a foot in the doorway just in case?
Yep.
it
No,
tries
it's just this intense
How
like,
off the rails
stare
do you
down.
want this
I'm-
sesh to be?
I'm
Because
fine. I'm fine with this because basically I am.
I could derail this.
I want
so
this.
Hard.
I want this to be played the way you guys. Would
I
normally-
can derail this so
So,
hard.
Basically, the way you guys play Star Wars, that's how I want you guys to play this. Treat it
So-
like any other game.
okay.
So you use coercion to
Plot
scare
optional.
people, right?
Yes.
Cool.
There's also intimidate, I think. No.
No,
That is
coercion.
right.
It's
So-
just coercion.
4
Do you have any
ranks
tissues?
plus.
I don't think so, but I can
Would you please?
look to see what we got.
paper towels are good too.
So,
Oh, yeah, I'll bring that.
so
No,
while
I
he's
know we
trying
got
to
that.
coerce, I'm putting on the gauntlet that I made out of all these illegal parts.
Are we gonna ruin the plot?
Maybe.
Is that what we're doing now?
Hopefully.
We're gonna find this man.
Are we gonna have to quote unquote go on this mission to escape the authorities?
Maybe.
You are the.
That would be a great, in-game reason to go and do this thing.
Nah. Pshaw.
Wait,
We're
are
not gonna-
you an authority though?
Yeah, you are an authority.
Here's a couple.
Oh,
What I miss?
Wait,
While he's
Really?
trying to coerce, I'm putting on my glove.
Oh no! Oh no!
Are we gonna
So-
fucking like sarin gas this guy? Like scarecrow?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
and he can use. Have you used your power yet to increase your ability yet?
Oh, that, yes. I rolled for that earlier. I told you about it.
Okay.
Careful,
Oh yeah,
don't
you
pop
rolled
the
the
blood
25 needed.
Mm-hmm.
what ability does what modifier does coercion use?
Coercion
is it not on
uses
your-
your charm.
Charm? Oh,
It's Ultron.
Yeah, it's all charm for
And-
that type of stuff.
And
Oh,
also, I
okay.
would like
As
to
per the
infuse
new-
this
As
particular
per the
badge with
new one.
necrosis.
See, he put next to it which things. CHA is charm.
okay.
I'd also like
Alright,
to
well, that's
infuse
still
this
not
particular
bad.
batch with some necrosis.
And I'm gonna use infamous
So you're
as well.
using 2 of your powers immediately?
Well,
which
yeah.
I believe is
Okay. Because I'm basically counting this as now you're officially using that first power.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use.
I'm gonna
Infinite-
let him go first, and then
Yep.
we'll
yep.
jump to you.
I'm gonna use infamous as well.
Oh, okay. So that increases.
It's basically advantage.
Oh, okay. So you get to roll twice.
Yes.
Is it now? Does it say that you have to go with the second roll? I know one of them does that.
One of them does. I think that's nowhere to run.
Yeah, that's
but-
nowhere to run. So infamous should let you just keep the better, I think. Yep, keeping the better result. Poker,
Okay.
poker stuff.
Oh, like
Ah,
card
no.
game poker.
It rolled off.
Uh-oh.
It rolled off that way.
Where'd it go?
Probably under your chair.
It probably was under your chair. Oh no. The depths of the room swallowed it.
doubt it.
Oh, it's right there.
Void.
Okay.
Okay.
You found it? Alright, reroll.
Well, that's
Without the dog hair.
a 5, and that is 21.
Oh! Okay. Now, is that with a nat 20 or was that a.
That's,
nat,
modified.
Dirty? Okay. Dirty 20. Got it. Alright. So. Yeah, he is terrified of you.
He's like shit in his pants.
Go ahead and roleplay what you're doing.
Listen, there's a woman with a child in that room. I don't want to turn this into a bloodbath. So you're going to give me the answers I want. Am I
Okay.
clear?
And so he's about to answer when.
Oh, I'm just waiting for his answer. If I don't like
Oh,
his
you're
answer,
gonna
he's gonna get fucked.
So are you holding off on using your other power until you hear his answer then? So that way you don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. I'll wait.
That way you don't use 2 of your 4 powers in one day, or 3.
Yeah. The whole point of the gauntlet, though, is it keeps everything still fresh.
Yeah. Sorry, 4 powers. It's your 4 powers. Because you can use 4. He immediately was like, okay, look. Last I heard, Eric has been working in the black market lately.
Jeez, this neighbor was fucking lit.
And I heard he's been going to the clubs. That's where I heard he's been hanging out.
Which clubs?
And he gives the name.
Alright. Thank you for your time.
Now remember, if you think of anything
Big
else,
Booty
that-
Hoppin'. That's the name of the club. Amphibooty. That's the
Oh
club.
my god.
Sylvester will push
Yeah.
him back into his apartment
It's in like an aquatic, like an aquarium type zoo.
and close the door very gently.
Lots of bioluminescent fish, just
Alright.
like floating in the ceiling and stuff.
That is
No,
kind of more terrifying.
I
Yep.
totally have it figured out.
Nothing is more terrifying than restraint.
That's where we're going. It's called Amphibooty. It's in the historic district. It's kind of like got like an aquarium like thematic thing going on. Lots of bioluminescent like fish like right out of Pacific Rim in the ceiling and the walls and in the floor. That's where we're going.
Awesome.
Sounds good.
Got
Awesome. Nailed it.
I'm gonna have to make that
What
canon.
kind of drinks do they serve at
it. I'll
Amphiboo?
come up with a better name later, but the locals just know it as Amphibooty. That's where you.
The drinks that are served are all nautical themed.
Yes. I like this. I like this.
There's probably a lot of rum.
Yes, rum is used a lot in the drinks. Sex on the beach is a favorite.
Mojitos.
Mojitos are
Yeah.
good.
There's something called
Screaming Mimis.
There's something called the molasses swamp. That's like the strongest thing we got.
Nice.
So this is all canon now.
Glad we can contribute to your universe.
Well, your characters are canon, so.
Isn't that a wonderful thought?
Yup, he's gonna be writing books about me.
And you'll be editing them probably.
I'm sure they've come up with a better name than Amphibooty for the official title. But
No,
we're
yeah.
gonna go with Amphibooty for now.
No, I like it.
That's the local title.
Yeah.
I like it though.
Okay.
So yeah.
Alright.
All right,
we're live?
Steve.
so are you heading there?
Yeah.
Okay. And did you hang around to watch that happen, or did you just fuck off?
I guess
before
I fucked off. I already got enough corruption points growing, so.
I don't know.
So,
I guess I was part
what-
of the group. I don't know.
So you hung out with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. I was just observing. I had no direct hand in it.
So you went to the market then? Or did you went straight to the started making your way to Nick Blue to meet up about leaving?
I guess I'm gonna go to the market.
Okay.
I'm gonna just buy some shit. We can do that later.
Okay. Well,
This is me going to the market
Yeah,
to
we'll
buy
just-
shit. We'll figure out what that is later, and then I can catch up back
Well,
with them.
It's not really how it works.
I'm gonna let you go ahead and buy now, because theoretically you would have made it there before they get to where they're going.
Because,
Okay.
they took a lot of time.
Well, what's
you know,
for
scaring
sale?
the
What
shit
should
out
I
of the
buy?
poor
What do you
guy.
recommend, etc.?
Don't act like you're the saint. In
So
this.
I know
you
health
wanted
I
this
know
to
health
happen.
packs are necessary.
I'll buy 3 more of those. I'll buy 3 more
Let's
antipsychotics.
buy- I took a
Do you
stick
want
to
some
the
antidotes too in
shadows.
case you get poisoned?
Sure,
You
let's
didn't.
get
You,
couple
you still got off on the
antidotes.
whole like
Okay,
we were
so
about to
that's-
kill this
I mean,
motherfucker.
I wasn't shying away from it. I'm not that type of guy.
How many antidotes you said? 3?
I'm not a pussy.
2. Okay, so that's gonna be 200 notes.
total.
Yep, unless you want to.
Good God.
But you can barter.
Well, I have a
it
shit
down.
ton of charms, so let's
barter
do that.
the shit out of that.
Yeah, let's barter.
Barter it down to
barter,
like 2.
Is that gonna be charm, charisma?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a charisma.
That would be a weird thing for everyone else to.
Give us that.
19.
Give us that.
Oh yeah, that should bring it down.
Half price.
You could probably argue that, yeah. So you
Yeah.
can bring it down to
It's
100.
Black Friday.
I was about to say, get that 99% discount. Tell the next person whatever they buy, if they buy the same thing, to charge the extra 99% on top of it. That's economics.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that,
20 credits? Okay. Let's save 180.
yeah, we'll go with that.
20 credits. Nice.
You know
I mean,
the
'cause
rule.
he did roll
Ask
a
the
19.
DM, he's likely to give it to you.
He did roll a 19, so
Let's get a bigger gun and something better than a jacket.
okay.
Nah, I like the heavy jacket.
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah, because if you go anything heavier, then you start losing.
Can I just turn my relic pistol into a +1 relic pistol?
That would take another day for them to actually work on it and improve it.
Oh, I don't need a gunsmith. I just need like parts. You know, you just like.
Oh, so
slap
you'll
on.
do it yourself?
Yeah, like so some upgrade like silencer. I don't know. It's a pistol. So how about just like a grenade launcher under barrel
Laser
attachment?
sight.
I mean,
Okay, no on that one.
He's like,
Laser
Shotgun
sight.
tube.
just gonna
I got
modify
it.
this pistol.
I think
a
laser-
scope
Laser
and a
sight.
silencer.
Let's go.
Laser
Let's go.
sights.
Snake Plissken from
Yeah,
Escape from New York.
We'll go
I want
silencer.
a big ass scope on it. I want a laser sight.
How about we go silencer for now?
Okay.
Let's go.
You want a
Let's go.
How much for
slingshot.
the silencer?
You want a slingshot that specializes in
that's
daggers?
At 50%
Yeah.
off. We'll be fair.
Yeah, that'll be another 5 on it.
$5?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got that 99%.
That's literally a steal. Okay.
Because you got that 99% discount.
That's right.
Yeah, whoever the next person's gonna get the 99% in markup
bullets,
to make up
explosive
for it.
ammunition, +1 damage. Or
Oh,
armor
you-
piercing, +1 attack, anything like that? Or is
I-
that getting way too granular?
I haven't come up with that stuff yet, but
Okay.
yeah.
How about a slingshot that specializes in
Yeah, I
slinging
need to replace
daggers?
the entire
Huh?
puzzle.
What is that like double-sided tiger?
Where's my
Yeah.
Ninja Star launcher attachment for my pistol?
Which is only a knife.
Oh, fuck! If we're gonna be doing this universe type stuff, I want some, what's the name of that gas?
Nightmare fuel?
Nightmare fuel laced bullets.
Dear God, man.
So like every attack does like sanity damage.
I'm trying to remember.
doing
Nightmare Fuel is only on the black market, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's gonna have to go downtown. for
Well,
that.
geez, with a fucking 19 charisma, this guy's pulling out of the back room. Right? Yeah.
He's not gonna be carrying it.
Yeah, he is.
No.
No, he said no. Okay.
This is a legit shop.
If you go downtown, they'll offer that. But while you're here, he says, "Hey, if you do want some other stuff, I need help moving something."
I'm good. I don't do labor.
I just need you to guard it.
I'm good.
Aw.
You'll
No, I'm good. I got friends to go
You
see.
can have
Let's
what's
go.
in it.
Nah, I'm good. Sounds too good to be true. Usually is. I'm gonna get pulled into some dirty shit.
Okay. You're gonna
I'm
be
good.
so
Let's-
upset he turned that down.
It's all right.
It was Super Formula, wasn't it?
Yep.
It was the bootleg one, wasn't it?
Yep.
Bastard!
I don't care.
It's a whole crate of it.
Because that was pivotal for my character.
It's probably a good thing I turned it down.
It's a whole crate of it.
Because I was going to reverse engineer that shit. Make it even more potent.
Anyways, at this point, so where are you going, I guess, at this point now to meet Nick Blue?
I guess.
Because you haven't gotten a call yet from the guards.
That's right.
From the hit squad.
I'll go meet Blue. And you can flash to them.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys are downtown now.
How's T'sub feeling about all this shit we just did?
Is he still enamored with me? Is that what's going through his head? He's just kind of like...
He's like, oh, wait, we're back here? We don't like this place, do we?
Didn't I spend the night with him?
I mean, you were probably in your own separate housing in that apartment
If
complex.
you wanted to be.
Oh,
if
Caleb.
you wanted to be...
We all had
Caleb,
one
as far
apartment.
as you taking whatever we do and making it canon, this turn to the dark side never happened.
Oh, no,
This
no.
is just for fun.
No. I don't make everything in here canon. This is more...
Yeah,
Okay.
because he disavowed my superpowers thing, so. For canon purposes.
I'm basically saying that the starter level ones, that is what's canon, and then whatever you guys do, that's up to you.
Perfect.
Because that wouldn't be fair for me to do.
Okay, so before I did the whole, like, pick him up, he's a terrorist thing, that was a save slot.
I would have said even before that, but yeah.
Like at the very beginning of the game.
No, I fall.
Yeah.
Let's
Anyways.
just keep playing.
Alright, so...
So we're downtown, you say?
Yeah. And T'sub's like, oh crap, we're back here, aren't we?
Yep. We're back here. This time I actually have a reason to be here, though.
Oh, that's good.
It's okay, I'm friends with the guy who runs the shop, so.
Yeah, last time we were here, we almost got robbed.
Oh, well.
And then I went crazy and almost shot them.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, by the way, you owe me 25 notes for that.
What? No. Hold on. And he goes into his pocket. Because he actually does have the money for that. I believe he does anyways. If he doesn't, then...
He should.
If he doesn't, Ian pay the same amount.
Oh yeah,
at a
he's got
later date.
62 notes, so he hands you the 25.
Okay.
Which means you guys will get a chance to go to the market anyways to pick up your own supplies. Alright. So where you guys want to... I guess you guys are heading straight to where you were told?
Yeah.
You know what? If I'm gonna go...
To the dark side?
If I'm gonna go to the dark side, I'm gonna take that guy up on his dirty job. Let's do
you
that.
already passed it.
No, it's alright, because I want Bartimus to have fun too. I want him to get his...
Well, he's probably going to go to the market anyways and be offered the
Okay,
same
well,
job.
he'll do that. Okay.
Then you don't have to sacrifice your soul, Josh.
Yeah, you can still be the pillar of honesty and integrity and all the things that my character is not.
So,
Kayla was messaging because she created an art group chat.
Sweet.
so how do you want to handle this?
Just, you guys stay quiet. I'm going to ask the guy nicely about Eric. If he doesn't give me what I want, he's going to hurt.
So are you
Oh,
a
you guys are
regular?
at Amphibooty?
Are you a regular at Amphibooty?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah?
Seems like something he would be a regular at.
She.
Yes.
Even more so.
Mm.
All right.
Also, downtown's kind of like my home away from home.
In a way. All right. So you went in and introduced yourself back to the owner.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Talia, how you doing?
It's going okay. Hey, would you mind, helping me out with something?
Sure. What do you need?
There's a missing person that we've been assigned to look for. His name is Eric, with 2 E's.
Oh yeah, he's been becoming a regular here.
Yeah. What's
He pays pretty well.
Wait,
for
Eric with 2 E's? Like Erek?
E-R-E-K, yeah.
Yeah, E-R-E-K.
With 2 E's.
I thought he was going like short for erection or something like that.
Oh, no.
Weird way to spell it.
It's because he's a spider dude.
But yeah, so he's a regular here. He
He's-
should be.
At least for the past week. or
For
so.
the past week or so.
He's been paying our performers pretty well.
Okay. Well, what time does he usually show up?
Oh, he should be showing up any minute now.
Okay.
Let me
And where does he sit?
Oh, he sits in the front.
Front, like very, very front.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he wants to make it rain on them hoes.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
He's having commitment issues.
Right.
That's okay. I'll snap him out of it.
Maybe. If you run into him.
Sure.
Alright. So, about 5 minutes pass, and you see the owner looking at the clock and at his watch as he notices that the regular hasn't come in yet, and he's like, should have been here by now.
Let's give it another 10 minutes.
Okay.
Is that because the hit squad picked him up? Is that why he's late? The fucking hit squad already picked him up?
Another 10 minutes pass, and no sign of Eric.
No sign of Eric. Would you mind calling our politician friend and seeing who's gotten a...
You did get a call that, yes, they did pick him up.
Okay, so we're going to flash to me in Nick Blue's office?
They
Or
call
on
you
the
before
way.
you even get there.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll snap to me and we'll figure out what's going on.
Alright, do that.
So, do you want to be heading to them, I guess?
Well, let's start with the call and then we'll respond.
Okay. Sir, we have... Yeah.
Hello?
Sir, we've captured the target.
You have the assailant?
Yes.
Well, where's your location?
Terrorist.
They give you this secure location warehouse area that they're holding them.
Okay, hold him for questioning. Do not let anybody interact with him. Do not believe a word he says. He will lie! And I call a space Uber and I get a ride over to secret location.
A space Uber.
I'm gonna have to put another point down there.
He will lie. That's fucked up.
Tortured by the time you get there.
Oh, I said don't touch him. Just put him in the room
don't-
questioning him
okay.
and don't believe a word he says.
Okay. Well, for questioning him and not touching him are going to be very difficult.
No. Hold him for questioning. I'm going to question him.
Oh, okay.
So
They're not doing anything improper.
They're just making sure he's...
Okay,
they're
then
just
I'll
making
just
sure
leave it
he's
the only
there.
one corruption then
Sure,
for now.
yeah.
If it goes any further, then we start having to worry about that increase.
But you took him to a CIA black site.
In my space taxi, I'm like, get to this location fast! Don't
Yeah.
stop for anything! Just running all the red lights.
Yeah, because you forget in this universe the cops are also the soldiers.
Oh,
The military and cops are all part of one organization.
Right.
You took him to a CIA black site. Oh my God.
Oh, you know who should be there?
Me.
Sergeant Zinni.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
I like this.
Make that woman be there.
She's the sergeant that arrested them.
Oh.
She doesn't believe that the Greencoats are still around.
Well, she arrested him.
She's a Greencoat denier.
We were, was it collaborating or whatever?
Yeah, you were witnesses.
Right.
Alright, so
So hold on, are we still following this thread?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's pull this string.
Oh god.
So you make your way there.
so
And
Talia
back to you guys.
was like, hey, go and call him. But before Sylvester does that, he's gonna check to see if there's a bounty on this guy.
On the store owner?
No, Eric.
Oh, I heard.
I don't give a shit about the store owner.
Well,
That's
it
a
might
problem
be-
for
it might
another
come back
day.
Classified. At this point.
Yeah, you go ahead and give me. I'm trying to think what check would work, dude.
It'd be a knowledge local.
Yeah, give me a knowledge local.
Alright, well, I
And
don't know.
don't you get nowhere to run with
No,
that?
I did not take that.
Oh, you didn't. Okay. I was gonna say because nowhere to run exists for that one.
Yeah. Still have a +3 in knowledge, so. Is that what?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's knowledge plus whatever ranks if you have them.
Okay, so that is a 15.
Okay, that should be enough to know that one, this guy is definitely up to some, like, works in some shady areas. That he potentially has sources that are connected to the green coat variant of the super formula, and is last been known to be targeted by a political official.
Wait, he just recalls all these facts about Aaron?
He's researching.
He's using the communicator that he's got on him.
What's the medium?
He's got like a bounty hunter specific.
Oh,
Yeah, like that's how he gets the.
He's got
Because-
an online
'cause he
bounty
works-
board.
Because he
Sure,
works
okay.
for the official guild
Right,
that is connected to the
All
government.
right, all right. Well, I got him.
He's like,
So it basically says that last was heard that a public official was looking for him as a suspected terrorist, and there's no other information beyond that.
does it give the public? Does it give?
It leaves it blank.
That would imply that there's leaks in the official
That's
system.
true.
Then, if they have that information in the guild.
But you did say fairly that you were on an open line.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Also the guild works with the government pretty closely.
Sure.
All right.
Basically, it's to ensure that the guild can have legal contracts.
Okay, so
And-
me and my space Uber driver, we pull into this empty parking lot in the bottom of a parking garage somewhere, and then out of nowhere, dudes in cloaks and hooded masks
It's basically
come up to the car and they just jack the dude out of the driver's seat, and they pull me out of the back, and they put bags over our heads, and I'm being led around in the dark, and we're being ghosted off this location, and then I hear a loud splash, a loud like spook, like a body-sized individual got dropped into a body of water, and I'm like, oh, what is going on? And they're like, don't worry about it, sir. We had to get rid of the unintentional.
Oh no, don't worry. They know who you are, and
I'm making this colorful.
yeah. You get there and you.
Also, the car's gone too, so.
This isn't a +1 operation.
Yeah, it's just you now with the
Louder splash.
blue coats who are not wearing their normal blue armor. They have all black.
Oh.
Right, because they're CIA, black site people.
And they have your suspect tied to a chair that's
We're in an
leaning,
interrogation room?
yeah, and he's leaning back like this,
Like
with,
cocky?
with his eyes covered by a headband, with water dripping just above.
Oh, they're waterboarding him.
Yeah.
Well, that's not dripping water. Waterboarding is when they pour enough on your face that it makes you feel like you're drowning.
It's the Chinese water torture that they're doing.
Yep.
Oh, like the slowly drive you crazy?
Yeah.
Okay. So they take off my mask?
Yes, they have you unmasked.
Okay, so I see in this interrogation room and I'm like, okay, there's a glass like window like where I can tell that they're watching on the other side.
Oh no! This is just they brought you into the room itself.
Please
case you
make
wanted-
this
Right,
a
but
show.
I'm saying that there is a glass window where
Please
there's like
tell me
a
that you're
viewing
gonna
room
make
on
this
the
a
other
show.
side.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, guys, I got this now. I like, roll up my sleeves and I'm like, go into the other room. I can't be distracted. Oh, and by the way,
You sure you don't want one of us?
pick up my compatriots and bring them into the viewing room.
You sure you don't want one of us to stay here in case, sir?
No, I'm good.
I can handle this, bitch.
I got this.
All right, so
He's
the
not
so
answering.
the guards leave. Do you not answer your call? They tried to call you.
Who calls me?
We do.
The rest
Okay,
of
I
us.
answer, sure.
Hey, we're looking for this guy. You know anything about it?
Yeah, look at your text messages. Beep, boop, bloop, 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 bloop. And I send you an address. And I'm like, drive to this location. They'll pick you up, quick.
All right.
All right, I'll wait like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. They get caught up.
So you guys, I guess, take like whatever public transport to get to that.
So how many
location.
armored black like CIA types are in this facility? Lots.
5 that you have seen.
Okay, and they're heavily armored.
Oh yeah.
All right, and they're in the room, the viewing room,
Currently.
and they're
that
taking
you know
them to
of.
the viewing room.
There's more, but yes.
All right, I want everybody there for this. This is my
Everybody
turn
at
to
the space would not fit in the viewing room, but yes.
just the appropriate number of individuals.
So
Okay, so you guys are in there and
I
you're
got,
watching
well,
it this
hold on,
way?
I wanted to get them.
Okay.
So you guys.
Yeah, how did we get there?
You guys drive to this location, and
It looks abandoned.
it's in a completely abandoned location.
It looks like it's abandoned from the outside. all of a sudden, we get jumped
Yep.
by the fucking black Nazi people and shove bags over our heads, and we get taken underground.
Yeah, basically everything he went through.
Exactly.
Jared gets black bag and he's like,
Accidentally smacks somebody and accidentally activates the nightmare on them.
Yes.
who are the people that in the religion where they can have multiple wives?
Mormons.
Mormons! They're taking us to be their brides.
I'm just gonna do something real quick. Okay, no.
It didn't work.
No, it was, how many people does Sylvester try to bite? Because
Oh.
he doesn't...
Yeah.
Okay, and you just rolled the D100 for that.
Yeah, if it was above 50, he'd try. If it wasn't,
okay.
then...
Okay. Is there any specific reactions to being bound and...
Not again.
At least the last time you guys were arrested, it was a little more proper than this.
Golly, why are you guys so unprofessional?
I mean, I don't feel
Look,
like
they're
my
allowing-
character would allow...
I demand to speak to your
Yeah,
Okay, so
supervisor.
what would you do?
I feel like...
I want you to play your character.
I feel like what my character would do is
I'm about to take this
she would
off.
go into like ninja mode and fucking like start like judo karate chopping shit. I don't know.
Okay. So you want to go for that?
Yeah, let's fucking do that.
Okay. And T'sub, seeing you do that, is going to try to
He's
help.
got a black bag over his head.
Well, he hears.
Oh yeah, he hears me grunting and he thinks that I'm getting hurt or something. I don't know.
I'll save you! He says as he's squirming and still being held.
Oh wait, are my hands tied behind my back?
Yeah.
I jab myself back into the person who's tying me up. Injecting the glove into him with the necrosis.
Oh my god.
What
have I started?
Maybe wait just a minute. Like, we're gonna have fun.
Just take me to your leader, I guess. I don't want to murder innocent people.
So 3 out of the 4 of you are trying to escape while one of you is like, I accept this.
Wait,
Yes.
wait,
I can
no,
kill
no,
these
you-
people
you
later.
know, like, I told you that they were gonna pick you up.
They fucking black bagged
You
us.
said-
I'm just saying, like, you're in the know about what's happening.
No, we did not
No.
know they were gonna black bag us.
He was like, oh, he
We
told
were
us
under
to
the
come
assumption
here.
that we
That's it.
were going to be,
Escorted
escorted
in.
nicely into the building, not black bagged into the building.
And we got an ex-spy, a scientist that worked for an enemy side at one
Well,
point.
you know what this is about, then.
Yeah, it seems like I'm
This
being
is
kidnapped.
pretty typical. No, this is typical of wet work type stuff.
You think?
Yeah.
You think I would just go
Probably for
along
you.
with
You
it?
might
Probably
you
for
probably,
you.
you probably know about this type of operation.
Okay.
You
Well,
have-
if I know about
This is par
it,
for
You-
the course. Yeah.
You actually have high enough.
I should know about
Cool.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, you were a black bagger. You know what it's like.
No, I didn't do any of that shit.
Okay.
You just
He
hit
just
one
killed
of them
people.
out of spite.
She was the killer.
Yeah, I pulled the trigger. A
Okay.
lot. Got a high body count. Anywho,
Is that a
so
good
I
Tessa?
guess I'm not escaping since I
Okay.
know what.
Oh, then
things-
Tessa won't fight either. But do you still want to do what you were doing?
As far as I know, they found me out.
They know. They know I'm a green coat. Oh boy. Okay, so go ahead and give me the whatever appropriate checks are needed for that, if any.
So let's see. That would be the. I already have the thing. Good. Let's see. So I need to just infuse it with necrosis, which is DC 15.
Yeah.
And then that's a powers check.
To use your necrosis, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, because are you going to increase that? Yeah. How much damage are you trying to increase it to?
Just by 2.
So you want it to be a 3d8?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Plus applied pressure and stuff like that from my.
Okay. So go ahead and roll for which one are you rolling?
I'm rolling for the necrosis first, and that
Okay.
is an 18.
Okay, so that works. Was that the powers check to increase the level of it, or just the?
Just to use it.
Oh, you don't have to roll to just use it.
Oh.
You just use it.
Oh.
A powers you just use.
Gotcha.
Good to know.
Cool. Okay, so
Do you want to count that as your roll, or do you want to actually roll for powers? Because you
let's roll for powers
didn't.
then. That's even less at 16.
Do you have any points left?
I have 3 hero points, but
You don't want to use them?
not right now.
Okay.
So there's that, and then let's see. Applied pressure. Did I hit him?
You did.
Cool. So
I'll say that first roll was to hit him, which you did do.
okay.
That one, what did you say you rolled for the powers check?
Oh, the powers check is that was 16.
Okay, so you only were able to get it up to a 2d8.
That's fine.
I only have the one.
Where's the D8?
Right there.
Cool.
You might kill this guy.
6. So he's taking 9 necrotic damage and 6 sanity.
Okay. So he's now at -6 sanity and 1 point of... Hold on. 7 points of health. I'm gonna have to make some rolls here.
Oh no.
Get this bag off my head or something worse is going to happen.
So you said 6 sanity?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, let's see what you did to him.
A lot, apparently.
He is haunted.
Oh god.
He has dissociative identity disorder now. Go ahead and roll for the DID.
Oh, thank God. I get to roll for it. Oh, he gets 2 different personality disorders.
So he has 2 new personalities.
So 3 total.
Oh, yeah, I should probably write it that way.
Do you want to roll a D100 to see if they're aware of each other?
We'll do that later.
The beast is coming.
He's temporarily mute.
Split.
I'm so glad somebody got that.
Oh, I
One's a
got it
12-year-old boy, one's a retired,
Yeah.
67-year-old female psychologist.
He has amnesia.
Wow, why did you hit me? Etc.
What's worse is that he can't ask that because he's mute.
Only one of them is mute, though, right?
Yeah, the primary one would be mute. The primary one would be receiving all of these things.
You turned him into...
He has schizophrenia.
Yeah, you turned him into like a horror protagonist is what you did.
You mean antagonist?
No, this is the antagonist for that.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the guy you said.
Well, I guess he could be the antagonist too.
4, 5. Okay, last one. I think was the rule if I hit something that he already had, it's just
You
I ignore
do
it.
a different one.
Oh,
yeah.
do I?
Yeah.
I thought I'd just say that's it. And he has insomnia.
Okay, so one's an insomnia.
No, this is the same guy. Oh, sorry, I forgot to roll one more because he hit 0. Nightmares. So that's going to be active immediately, the nightmares, for sure. Oh, this poor man. You ruined his career.
You may as well have killed him. He would be better off if you killed him.
Should not have blackbagged me. He should have just let me go.
He was following orders.
He should not have blackbagged me. He knows I'm Nymerian.
Alright, well, let's move the story.
So as you all are blackbagged, all you hear is ah, ah, and because he can't scream too much. And the others are like, "What's wrong? Bill, what's going on? Bill, what did you do to him?"
Get this bag off me or worse is going to happen.
"We were ordered to do this to you by the senator."
You know better. Take
Or
this bag off me.
representative, rather.
Take this bag off me now.
We cannot we cannot give you the location of where we're going.
You should have said something first.
get this bag off me.
They do not, and they tie your hands.
That's how you got into this position in the first place. Are you sure you want to go through it again?
They tie them tighter to make sure you don't.
And as they're tying it from behind me, I'm going to back into them and do it again.
Well, they weren't behind you. They were in front of you doing it.
Then I step forward.
But you don't.
I can tell where people's hands are. Because if they were trying to tie it in front of me, I'd be embraced.
But you wouldn't be able to use your hands to activate it on them this time if you just nudge in front of them like that. Because your hands are here, them trying to tie him there.
Well,
They're basically going this to tie him because they're not risking that again. Basically, they're in front of you, hugging you, essentially to tie your hands behind you.
Is that your dude?
I need a better pencil. Which one of them?
All right.
Meanwhile, poor Bill has to be sent somewhere.
Welcome to the insane asylum, buddy.
So let's see, we got...
So is that per round that I need to roll the 2d8 necrosis? Or did they give him the antidote?
They give him the antidote because...
Do they know?
No, they don't actually, so they don't give the antidote, so he'll probably die.
Oh, God.
That's another 7 necrosis.
He is dead. So as they're bringing him into like a stretcher, but you don't know this, he dies, and they're like, Bill, you killed him.
He should not have done what he did. I am not feeling bad for this at all.
No. I have to decide how I feel about what's about to go down.
Oh no. Hey!
Sorry, not sorry.
Can I apologize to you?
I guess.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I guess we're fugitives now.
Well, one of you is. Well, maybe they might have went total police brutality at this point on him.
Whack!
And I rolled a nat 20 for
Oh! Pistol whip crit to the head.
Okay.
Jeez.
Actually, they use their guns too because they're black ops.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Let's see. So they have a rifle rank. Range 4. So that's 24. Well, doesn't matter. I just have to roll the damage at this point.
Oh dear.
Because they actually shot at you.
Okay.
That's why I apologized.
Never apologize.
Yes.
It's a D8 damage, and that's doubled, right? Because they...
Crit.
And that's plus their level, plus their ranks.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Oh, no. So that's already 12 automatic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you have like 50
Or-
HP now, you'll be
Or
fine.
8, sorry, 8.
I have 36.
You have a minimum of getting hit of 9 right now. Or at least 10, rather, because it's double
Is
damage.
that your dude?
Mm-hmm.
20.
8.
It's a really shitty pencil.
19 damage immediately.
Okay. That's
Oh.
14 damage because of defense.
Yep. I'm going to leave that out because... And as that shot goes off, another one goes, No, it's not worth it. Don't do it.
Okay.
Don't risk your career. Bill isn't worth it. This piece of scum isn't worth it. We'll bring him to the boss and let him know.
Sound off.
So, they bring you all to the vehicle that you were supposed to be brought in like 5 minutes ago. Which at this point you should be wondering where everybody is because they should have already had them back.
Wondering where everybody is.
Because they should have already been back by now. So eventually you guys finally get there.
No regrets.
You feel a thud as you hit the floor.
Well, I mean, you did
And
kill my buddy.
they bring Talia in front of you next to the prisoner.
Which one's Talia?
Me.
This one killed one of ours.
You killed a guy?
You didn't say they were gonna black bag me. I was under the accept.
They actually nicely undo yours, but they leave you black bagged.
I was under the impression we were
I
going
pull
to
out
be
my
escorted.
clipboard and I write something like, just scribble it real quick, and I tear out the piece of paper and I hand it to the guy, and it's like, file this under workplace accidents. Come on, we got work to do. Alright, get these guys in the...
Okay, that is going to be that second corruption.
It's fine.
Workplace.
I guess fell up the stairs.
Man, we didn't, we didn't even get to play out Bill's DID.
Nope.
Nope. That's okay.
I wonder what his
Alright,
identity
at this
would
point,
have
like,
named.
I got like a creak in my neck, and I'm like, alright, just get him into the room. Let's go. We gotta do this.
Okay.
So, they bring you out of the room.
Oh, the guy's like, he can't hear or see anything that's going on right now, right?
No, he's...
Okay, good.
All he knows is that water is still dripping on his face. Hello? Where am I?
Megan, stop!
Because the water's aimed right for his mouth.
That's dangerous. He could aspirate it.
You know, it's almost like they don't care.
Yeah, they don't. I mean, he's a fucking terrorist, so...
Or at least he's accused terrorist.
Well, you know, one way or the other, he's better off if he's dead.
Whereas we have an actual murderer now.
You know, whatever.
Or manslaughter at the very least.
If they know anything about my file, they would know not to do that.
Do not touch is the phrase.
It's called personal bubbles.
They leave, so they finally bring you three to the back room, to the viewing room, and they finally take your bag off but leave your hands tied.
It's a smart move.
And at this point, in walks Zinni. Perfect. Into the viewing room. And she is also wearing the black armor. Well, well, well. Seems you're causing trouble for me again.
If you guys know anything about my file, you would know not to bound me up and black bag me. I don't feel sorry in the slightest.
Well, you should understand military. You should.
I defended myself. I felt assaulted.
Well, by this point, you should understand military secrets have to stay secret. Considering you work for us.
You could have, considering that you know something about my file, you could have just said, hey, we have to put a bag over you and tie you up temporarily, and then that would have been fine. You wouldn't have had a dead guy. This is your fault.
I think you're making excuses.
I'm not. You know something about my file, and you know that that wouldn't have been a good idea to just not tell me about something.
So, why are you shirtless?
Well, he can't hear you ask that because you're in the viewing room.
Oh.
Wait, he took his shirt off? I missed that part.
No, I think he like rolled his sleeves
Yeah, he
up,
rolled his
but
sleeves
Sylvester
up.
can't see through the glass.
Okay.
Are you seeing it weird?
Yeah.
He only rolled his sleeves up.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep in
he'd be
mind-
way more attractive if he had a shirt off.
Keep in mind, Sylvester's alertness
thought you don't like
modifier is
humans.
-2.
I said way more. I didn't say he would be actually attractive. I said he'd be more attractive.
So, what's he doing down there?
Well, we have a suspected terrorist that he brought in, and we're gonna figure out some information of what he knows.
Josh.
I'm sorry, what?
You actually do know stuff about this guy, so you could say something.
He's a lot of... Look.
Well, let's just see where this goes.
Yeah, let's just see where it goes.
All right, so you're
All right.
out. What are you up to?
Joshua. It's your turn.
So what are you up to? You've got an audience at this point.
All right, so they're all in there.
He's like Sylvester's fucking
But
waiting.
he can't see you.
All right,
But you
so
don't know that, I guess.
I'm gonna like pop, pop, slap myself in the face a couple times, rough up my hair, and go. All right, let's go. Rah, rah! And I'm gonna like smack the guy really hard, just knock his earpieces and his fucking eye cover off.
Hi. Where am I? Who are
I'm
you?
just gonna like grab him by the like collar and just shake him damn near out of his chair. Where are the drugs?
The drugs. I don't know anything about drugs. All I know.
Smack him again. Let's do a coercion check.
Okay.
Here you go.
Somewhere in there, he should.
I don't know if
should
you'll
say
need
something
any of these.
about like
7
I
plus 8 is
shouldn't have left
15.
my wife or some shit like that.
What'd you
7
get?
plus 4 plus 4 is 15.
Okay, 15. Look, all I know is I've been just hanging out at Amphibooian lately for the past week. I don't know what's going on. Why am I here? I was on my way there.
I just point my finger in his face. Nobody just hangs out at Amphibooian. And we know it!
Okay, that's fair. I might
That place is 2 stars at best. What's the deal?
I might have slipped them some 20s or something, but hey.
And then at this point, it's like, I'm creaking my neck again. Like my head's hurting.
Don't do anything. Look. I know about. Look.
Do you know who I am?
No.
You ever seen my face on TV?
No.
I pull out my gun and I point it in his face.
Oh my
Look,
god.
the super formula. I know where it's being manufactured currently.
I listen a lot more carefully.
And I pull the trigger.
What?
I execute him.
Oh no.
The super.
Well, I guess that wife's not getting her husband back.
So, all they see from their side, because like I'm facing them when he's in the chair, so I'm like shaking him, and then I put the gun in his face. Talk. And then he says something about the super formula, and I pull the trigger, and just like blood and brains just cover the whole window. And I guess somebody in there like hits a button, and some like windshield wipers like.
Yeah, because they're used
To myself, I'm nodding.
Right, because that happens all the time. You know.
To myself, I'm nodding. I deserved that.
And all of a
really
sudden,
did.
I'm just like, like my head's hurting.
Damn
And I
it.
just kind of like reel backwards and slam into like the wall, and I'm like, and then like Sergeant Zinnia is gonna like boop,
She
hit
is
the
pissed.
intercom, and she's gonna like call like, what's going on in there? What's going on in there? And I'm like, and like I come to all of a sudden, I'm like, and I look at the gun, and I see the executed victim and all the shit on the glass, and I'm like, and I drop the gun, and I'm like,
Don't look at me. I didn't do that one.
the Nymerian poisoned me.
Jesus Christ.
So, do I need to ask for a deception?
Detain the enemies.
Do I need to ask for a deception check?
No, we're going off the rails.
I feel like a deception check.
Yeah.
Like,
Considering I've
All right,
already
all right.
lost a third of my
Because I do want to still play
No, that's
by
fair,
the
that's
rules.
Okay. But because I
while
called
that
the
is a
shots
lie,
here.
it is also more believable coming from you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and advantage.
With advantage. So what was the highest one? What was the one I just rolled?
I don't know. I wasn't looking. What was your roll?
11 plus 8. 19.
Okay. Well,
Oh, son of a bitch.
I get to counter.
yeah, you may.
Roll initiative, I believe.
Well,
maybe.
I'll let counter first, and then.
Well, say what you're doing before you roll.
I'm telling you
You
that
may
I
or may
did.
not need it.
I claim my victims. I claim Bob. I didn't do that one.
His name was Bill, says one of them.
Corrected. I'm sorry. I claim that
And
one.
you can just
Already
kind of like
don't like
still, you can just kind of like still hear me over the intercom. The Nymerians poison the nightmare fuel. And just like going on.
Click. I don't think this is a good working relationship.
Oh
So do you want me to just add then, since he's an elected official and more likely to be believed than I am?
Do you want to make your check?
I did.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got an 18.
Oh, that was... Oh,
So-
man.
Did you want me to go ahead and do the disadvantage?
No, you just rolled with regular.
Okay.
Do you want to,
Nah.
Nah, you're gonna let it
Now
play
we're
out?
playing like it's Star Wars.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I've never played Star Wars.
I
so
didn't want to
You're in
murder
for a
anyone
treat.
today.
I'm sure. It sounds like
You're
it.
gonna have to pick a side.
By the way, go ahead and take...
Basically, is what's happening.
Go ahead and take, because you did try to
Oh,
play
this
your
is my character. I'm
earlier,
trying
go
to
ahead
put
and take
together
a
what happened.
Hero point. And because you're playing your character, take a hero point. You too, Josh.
Everybody gets a hero point.
Yeah, go ahead and take a hero point.
Hero
I
points
guess it
for
was
everyone.
like I guess there's this weird thing where Sylvester in business mode is not to be fucked with.
Yeah, because you played to your character, so yeah, go ahead and, yeah.
I'm
Everybody's been playing to their character tonight, so rewards all around. But plus, then you guys can spend them.
Yeah, and what do they do again?
So
A wide
you
variety
can
of things.
you can increase your rolls after the fact by using them per point. Basically, each point you can increase it up or down if you want a lower roll for some reason. Or you can call ahead before you roll and use. How many did I say? Is it still just one if you call ahead?
Yeah.
I think it was one. Yeah.
Yeah, if you call ahead, you can use one and have basically advantage roll essentially, but you have to do it before you roll to do it that way.
got it.
Because that's the only way you can do a natural 20 with hero points.
Okay.
Well,
you know how.
and then
I
you
am.
can actually also affect my rolls.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because you could increase or decrease.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And you can use it like Destiny as well, but I think that's like 5 points you need to do it like a Destiny.
So
where you can basically affect the story.
So, I guess initiative, because shit's kicking off.
I'm still tied up, so.
Yeah, they never untie me. She's been tied up this whole time. And you don't know that. That's what makes it even brilliant. You don't know that they just left her tied up.
So when would I have had time to do that? I have to touch him to do that. Just so you know.
Oh, we know.
Okay.
But we also don't like you.
Okay. I mean, that's fair.
You killed our friend half an hour ago.
Not even that, like 20 minutes, maybe.
Like 15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
So, if it's alright with you guys, I'm just gonna go and get the dead body and leave.
Oh my gosh, are you going to bring it to the wife?
Uh-huh.
She never said he had to be alive.
Can't do that. That poor... She's gonna have a miscarriage. Like, the fuck?
I mean, that's of no concern to him.
Let me check something. Let's
I
see.
mean,
I need to check something too as
Let's
well.
see how much of a bastard
I'm
he'll
like
be.
still like thrashing against the wall and like, it's the plot of the Nightmarians.
Okay.
This is me, by the way. Just like flipping the fuck out. Caleb, this is me.
You have a sanity of +1. When are you going batshit crazy?
He's pretending.
It's called acting, which is why I needed that deception check.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Was he
That's-
important to the story?
No, I'm just looking at the alternate events. There was an alternate events version of if Eric never came back.
Well, he's coming back.
Okay.
Just not a lot.
Well, you saved her from becoming a dancer
Okay.
because she would have been searching for a month for him if you don't bring him back.
Yeah.
So at least now there's the closure.
Yep. So just walks out, like on the way
Yeah,
out.
Zenny doesn't stop you.
Yeah, no, you're on your own. I would
They're
take
all
the
in on
hood
it.
off, but like
Oh, the
if I
hood's
do
already
that,
off,
then no.
but the
Okay, you're gonna have to make another.
Oh,
Except for
okay,
the
then
spy.
You've got this, right?
I need another. Okay, I need another deception check to claim that he's in on it.
That I.
Yeah.
And also apparently T'sub, because he said everybody except for the spies.
Oh, okay, no. Okay, I was just implying just the
The bounty hunter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the Nightmare.
That's right. You better not be, pointing fingers at my
The
boy.
bounty hunter and the Nigerian are two different people.
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently, so you are claiming that Seth's character is involved as well?
No.
Just
Okay.
me.
Okay, so then yeah. So you see Seth's character, Sylvester, walk in.
I was kind of expecting him to like try and bail you out of there or
No.
something.
Nope, he's leaving. You see Sylvester walk into the interrogation room, pick up the body, and
Ooh.
start to make his way out.
You fucked this guy up. Wait a minute. Keep in mind, he's doing this for 5 notes.
10 more, actually. Because you got paid the first half.
Right, because you settled on 20.
No, you just.
Oh, did you end up settling on 15?
He settled on 5.
You settled on 5.
He said, I want 5. She's like, I was going to give you 20. And
I joked that he
you
counted
said,
with 15.
I want the 20. He can starve.
Okay, so I guess you took the 10.
So, just so you know, if you ever pull that shit with me, I will kill you.
Oh, are you actually talking to me like while all this is happening?
Like, he's saying this as he's going out the door, and then he shuts it and leaves.
Okay, I probably won't even hear you.
Yeah, you're probably
You're too busy freaking out.
The deception was so high.
That's
you have
true.
No
you
idea
were
that it's
enthralled in the performance.
If it
Sergeant
is
Zinni,
a performance.
Sergeant Zinni looks at you and is like, does that count as threatening a political official?
I just let it go.
Okay.
It's best that way.
T'sub, we're going home.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Are you coming with?
Oh, yeah, we're going to your home, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
What about you?
Well, if you can tell this nice lady that I'm only dangerous when people are being dangerous, yeah, I'd go home too.
Fucking T'sub. It's like a
I haven't done anything to you, and I actually paid you back.
Yeah,
So
that's true. He's been really nice to me, Miss Sergeant Lady. I don't know what's up with him though. He's always been kind of mean to me. He's been kind of mean to all of us, actually. He's talking about.
Oh.
But,
They're good. Tastes just like a taco.
I trust him.
I'm gonna finish these off then if you don't mind.
You just said you trust.
He said that and that made the roll for it.
Oh, you trust me?
No.
Oh,
Her.
okay.
Her.
This is great.
Yeah, sorry. I trust her. I just made the roll for it too. Oh boy. Let's see.
That's not good, is it?
No, it's a terrible roll.
So let's see. That'd be because
Well.
not lying. It would be a charisma.
Damn.
So I said it was the Nigerian. Detain them. I'm more or less expecting them all to like draw guns and all just in a tiny room, all pointing guns at each other. It's kind of what I was imagining. Just like everybody questions like what's happening, and it's like a big Mexican standoff.
Well, they
No,
already
I'm tied
had.
up in a
the thing
chair.
is, we already had the person tied up.
Okay. So you just like
So, like,
leave?
everybody just,
He
like,
came.
yeah.
So while you were
Yeah.
doing that,
He fucking
You
left.
came into the
walked-
room I was in.
came
and
into the
collected-
room, took the body,
Threatened
threatened to kill you
if you tried
and
the same
walked
stunt on
out.
him.
Oh, I guess I don't pay any mind. Well, I guess since like time is passing and people move around, I have left the interrogation room and have moved into the
Okay.
the hidden behind the mirror room. I'm just kind of like trying to fix my collar and I'm like wiping brains
It's-
off me.
And Tessa finally says that as you're finishing to walk in, and nobody believes Tessa. Because I rolled a 12, Tessa has a -4 charm.
Believe Tessa
Jesus.
to what?
Oh, we're
What was
perfect
Tessa
for
trying
each
to do?
other.
What was Tessa trying to do?
Trying to help.
Trying to help get me untied so I can go home.
Yeah, she was gonna go home with me. So are you.
Well, it seems to me we've uncovered a plot most nefarious. Sergeant Zinni, I believe you should detain this individual, indicating the Nigerian, and we need to ascertain who of these individuals might perhaps have been a cohort.
I believe you are correct, sir. And only because everybody else has failed to make a check against it.
I have officially gone antagonist, and I have all my baddies.
So Zenny goes ahead and
Get me
takes
into a
you by
prison
your
life.
arm, not by your hands.
Smart.
And leads you into a one of the cells in this particular base, which means...
Be careful, Sergeant Zinni. If you should contact the individual, you might commit a crime that is unbelievable to many.
But yeah, so she takes you to one of the cells, which are like solitary confinement cells, the way they're built here.
Oh, good.
It just like shoves you in there really hard.
Actually, she leads them in gently.
I'm gonna look to the spy.
She's
Can
a
I
little
count
bit of
on
a
you?
cleaner officer.
Sure.
Question mark.
To help me get to the bottom of this?
The bottom of what, the bowl?
What's happening here?
There's a mole?
Probably.
What about
It's in
you?
the backyard.
What about you?
What about me? I was sent here to help my planet.
You involved in this Nigerian plot? Or are you gonna help me get to the bottom of this?
I think I'm going home.
Come on.
Nobody leaves.
Fuck you.
And I like nod to Sergeant Zinni.
Zenny hasn't returned yet.
Just
Did he make it out, or are they gonna?
Oh,
try
he
to
left.
it's
take
like
him?
He's gone.
walking
He's
down the
gone.
hall.
Okay.
Like I am at the front door getting in someone's car right now.
But I guess if she's in, I guess I'm in.
Damn straight you are, Froggy.
All right, let us know what happens.
It's Tessa.
Yes. That's what your name is.
Okay.
I'm gonna call you Froggy, though. It's my nickname for you.
Okay, Miss Kata.
We're good.
Hey, you can call me Tara.
Oh, okay, Tara.
So we're gonna take her into the interrogation room now.
No, I'm in solitary confinement right now.
No, we didn't say what happened to you yet. We just said
I
that we
did.
were-
You did.
Yeah. I did say.
Zenny put her in solitary.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
good
want her summoned to the interrogation room.
People are gonna die. Like.
There's like some
Ugh.
janitor just mopping the blood.
Sure, like, we get her
actually-
brought into the interrogation room, sat in a chair while somebody just like.
I want to go ahead and jump ahead a bit.
Okay,
and
we'll do
see how this goes down.
So Sylvester, on like the way back, has had the politeness to like wrap it up in like a nice like cloth.
The head.
No, the entire body.
Okay.
Yeah, the head's gone.
He couldn't. It would take him forever to piece that back together.
She like scoop up like parts of cranium and brain. It's like that scene from Pulp Fiction.
Like if anyone asked him like what he's doing on the way home, he was just like, "You don't want to know, man."
All right, so you make it to the housing area. With, are you I guess carrying it? How are you carrying it? I'm curious.
Just
Over
like over the shoulder.
Fireman.
Like a continental soldier.
Oh, do your ears hang low?
No.
So
It's a different
Go
thing that
ahead.
hangs low.
oh, excuse me.
Sorry about that. Good news. I found him. Bad news. And he like drops.
Do you deliver it with that kind of enthusiasm?
Yes.
Bad news is he's kind of dead. The good news is I
He's
got his
beside
body
himself.
back.
At the very least, you have closure.
So she starts to cry, of course.
Probably hysterically.
Yes. She yells at you and she's just like, "Get out! Here's your stupid money!" And she tosses the notes at you as she slams the door.
Your lunch money.
Yeah, it's the 5 notes, not the 10.
Yeah, I said that it was going to be 5 flat either way.
Yeah, and she does
Good
take
luck
the
trying
body
to
there
barter
because she
with
does
a
wish to.
with a mentally unstable.
But she does take the body because she wishes to,
Bury it.
bury it and all that. Yeah.
Great. Now.
Are you sure you don't have any sanity issues?
He might at this point.
What's your sanity level?
2. Sanity is 2.
Why are you acting this way?
He doesn't give a fuck.
I thought you were supposed to be innocent.
He's
How do you
innocent
stay sane
on
in this
every
world?
like. To put it in context, he knows how violence and intimidation works. He does not know the finer things.
Oh, okay. Got it.
No one has explained to him what sex is.
Oh,
He does not think that is a thing.
Or how to communicate with people properly, I'm
No.
guessing.
They have been like, kill them, threaten them, or hug them.
I thought your character's parents were like super protective though.
Yeah, they were, and that's why it's like, man,
Oh, okay.
fuck
He's
that.
emotionally stunted.
Yeah,
Got it.
because he grew up in like this fucking warrior culture in the fucking swamp planet.
Okay.
As an Ashwinian human hybrid too.
Yeah, so maybe that's where all the rage comes from.
It's from my human.
Anyways. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump back. Well, where are you going next?
He's gonna like,
I guess the market?
he would go to the market, but he's gonna like try and call him first.
Okay, well I'll let them do
Yeah.
a little bit and then the call will come in the middle of it.
Alright, so, I'm going to have
So you requested
him brought
Talia into the
to
room?
the
interrogation room.
interrogation room.
That thing.
And I'm going to tell him I don't want anybody in the observation room. I need complete, absolute, secure, and I need everything turned off.
National
no visual,
security.
no audio, no nothing. That I have to get to the bottom of this. And there's like top level secret clearance stuff
Oh my god.
related, and nobody can be involved.
I
And
have-
as you know, these CIA like dark types usually cooperate with those kinds of demand and requests from the authorities because the less they know, the less they're pulled into stuff. You know what I mean?
Plausible deniability.
Plausible deniability.
Yeah.
Especially if it seems sketch. It's like, well,
That's how that,
I don't know
that's
shit
how that
about
work
this.
works.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have an alarm ready to go on my wristwatch. So if it gets out of hand, boop, I press the button, and they come in, kick down the door, and break it up or whatever.
Okay.
Okay. So they're all out,
Yep.
and I know that nobody's in the observation room.
And they did bring you the same way they brought you to the
And
solitary
nobody's in the
confinement
observation
to avoid a bill situation.
And nobody's in the observation room.
No more bills.
Well, she killed Bill.
And nobody's in the observation room.
Yep.
So nobody gets this information or overhears anything or sees anything.
Nope.
Alright, and they bring her in and sit her in the chair,
Mm-hmm.
and then they leave, and they
Yep.
close the door.
What are you doing in the meantime, along with your unofficial boyfriend?
I'm gonna sneak into the observation.
Okay, give me a stealth.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's not what. That's not that sheet. That's this sheet. Stealth. Okay, so I do the roll plus the rank plus the ability, right? Is that right? Okay, so that's 8 and 3 is 11, and that's gonna be reflex is another 4, so 15.
All right.
Oh wait, but then I have the. Okay.
Okay. I have to check another. That was for one person. I need to check another one. Do you wish to also roll to see if you notice?
Notice what?
I'm sneaking into the observation room to.
I don't care.
Okay. Cool. That's what I need to know. Okay. So, as you're making your way in,
Mm-hmm.
you feel a tap on your shoulder.
Yeah.
It's Zinni. So where do you think you're going?
I'm just gonna check out this room. I don't think I've seen it before.
Well, you heard what the boss said.
Oh, this is the one he said not to go into? Okay, well, I guess let's go somewhere else.
Okay. Meanwhile, let me see if that worked out in your favor.
Was he not stealthy?
T'sub snuck in for you.
Oh. Okay.
So while you got caught, T'sub went behind. You saw T'sub go behind her into the room to watch.
I'm gonna blow him a kiss. As I'm walking away, I look over my shoulder and see him.
He
Did I
turns
see him?
red.
All right.
Alright, so I guess let's figure out what's happening in this room that nobody's allowed to be in, that my boyfriend snuck into because I distracted them.
Okay.
Okay,
So
Punisher.
I'm sitting at this table, like a table just like this, and she's bound on the other side,
Yes.
and I have like a laptop up, and I'm typing on it.
Mm-hmm.
And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna begin like a narrative of questioning. With what's your name again?
Talia.
Talia.
Talia, that's right. I'm gonna be like, more along the lines of, so, how did you infect me? And then before you can answer, I turn the laptop around so only you can see it. I'm assuming there's probably somebody watching, but I don't know for sure. So they can't see what's on the screen. Quick question. Is there a secret insignia or phrase that helps somebody identify another green coat?
Is that what the actual message is? Or is that what you're saying out loud?
I'm not saying that out loud.
Okay, so that's what the computer message is?
I am secretly identifying myself to Talia that I am in fact a green coat operative.
Oh, you're talking out of game if there was a...
Yes.
Yes, there is a method, which was how she figured out gyro.
So it's like a code phrase, and it just turned the computer screen around, and I point to it, and it's like, what do you have to say about this? And I'm just like, making gestures like we're doing double speak.
Am I still, hands tied behind my back, or is it going to be tied
Yeah, you're
onto
still
the
tied.
table?
Yeah, for now.
I just nod. Indiscernibly, so I'm like...
Well, how would you perhaps say that this line of events turned out like this? If you didn't infect me, who did? Who had the means? Who had the motive? And I press a button, and it shows an image of the sergeant.
I concur.
You have to say it. I'm more or less like gesturing for you to like.
He's basically signaling you to say it out loud that it's Zinni.
It's Zinni!
And I hit like the alarm on my watch, and I'm like, attention, detain Sergeant Zinni. Detain Sergeant Zinni. On suspicion of plot to assassinate the president.
And she's with you, and she's like, what the fuck?
Okay, well, did I hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you go ahead and smack Zinni or something?
Yes. I'm going to
The
smack
boss
her.
man done told you to knock her to piss out.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna smack her.
Okay, give me a brawl check.
Is that a thing?
Yes.
Oh, I have... Okay.
Yeah, it's based off your
Might.
Oh, well, that was good. That's going to be a 16. That's going to be an 18.
Okay, that's gonna be enough to hit.
All right.
Go ahead and go for the damage. That's a
D3.
yeah, so roll a D6 for me.
Yep, D6, round down. Well, divide by 2.
Okay, what is it now?
Half of that roll.
Half of it? Okay, that's going to be a 2.
Okay.
Do I add anything to it?
Add your so your level, so that's gonna be 6, plus your ranks in brawl.
I have no ranks.
Okay, so it's just 6. So that's a pretty strong punch, actually.
I am a spy. Although typically I use
Oh, and part of how you know that like I'm more or less telling the truth is I pull up the file of like the digital readout of what was on your device that was detained. So like I identified you, and then I'm letting you know that I'm like one of us. It's like a Hell Hydra moment. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm
So
pressing
in that
buttons,
one
and it's
move,
showing you images, and you see a
you
keyword
brought
phrase, and it's like
her to the same amount of
engage
health that
Operation
he had brought Bill to with
CZ-3071,
that first hit.
and you
Dear
take that
God,
to
that's a
mean
good hit.
that this is a plot to assassinate.
And she has a higher health pool.
Oh, well. Fuck her.
We're probably gonna start with the
She probably wears her hair in a braid. Actually, it's probably a bun.
No, she has like short cut hair.
Oh, well. Fuck her.
It's about
So I'm gonna
Maybe
press a
this
while that's
long.
happening. I'm gonna press a button, and like the laptop is gonna like overheat and sparks shoot out. So
Okay.
everything that was on is destroyed, and I'm gonna come across the table and I'll unlock the handcuffs
I can speak binary.
of Talia.
I can speak binary.
so you are free. And at this
We gotta
point,
get to Sergeant.
who are you trying to call?
I think I would only have your number, wouldn't?
You would probably also have, and maybe Tessa.
All right.
Yeah, call Tessa.
You
Hey,
can
little
call me.
froggy
You can call me.
dude.
That's fine.
Just starts a group.
So who are you calling?
I'll start with a.
Yeah, group call.
Do some three-way calling.
That was a 4. Okay, so
What were you rolling for?
Probably to figure out who he's gonna call.
yeah,
Okay.
so 4 was the group call. So we called all 3. So guys, I did my job. I got the body back to the lady.
And I'm like nodding you, and I'm like,
Should
a
you-
henchman of low intelligence that will work for any fee.
That's on speaker, by the way.
That's fine.
Excellent.
You sure you should have brought the body back to her?
She probably wanted it.
Man, that's harsh.
So
I'm
gonna
as
go-
you say that, Zinni decides to throw her back a punch as well.
I'm gonna go and take care of some stuff.
How did she handle that?
She missed.
I mean,
Good.
considering I dropped a corpse off at her doorstep, pretty well. So I'm gonna go and take care of
It's
a
your
business
turn, by the way.
thing,
Oh,
and
we're
I'll
doing
be
this.
back.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in fight mode because you.
Because I punched her?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I
What are
guess.
we doing? We gotta go detain Sergeant Zenny.
I guess I'm going to go.
Yep. Am I
Punch her
untied? Am I
Yeah.
able to move?
Yeah,
around
untied
now?
you.
Oh, fantastic.
Are the people that work for me here following my orders?
Yeah, they're here at this point.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for the attack, by the way, Julie.
Say what?
Go for the attack. I already got the defense roll ready.
Oh, that's bad. Can I reroll? That's bad. Okay, what was it? It was. So that's 5 plus nothing in brawl, but then it would be might, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 7.
You miss.
Yep.
So back with you guys.
All
They're
right,
with
so-
you at this point.
So, they're here now.
Yeah,
Zenny's here.
your new, the blue the Black Ops blue coats are here.
I would like for you to do some kind of.
Just
Well, you're the spy, right? Oh,
Yeah.
But I don't know if I can trust you.
I'm fucking beating the
I need
shit out of
you
Zenny.
to plant your communication device information in Sergeant Zinni's files, or to like, you know what I'm saying, to make it look like that was her information. We're gonna set her up as a backup.
That would make a lot of sense because
Yeah.
of how avidly she denies that they exist.
Yeah. We're taking this.
Are you
straight
saying
to-
this out loud with
No.
blue coats in the room?
No. It's a part of the operation that I.
Part of the
Yeah.
messages that you were sending.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got it. I was worried for a second. I was
With
like,
the intended goal of using her to get all the way to.
mm-hmm. Yeah, you want to deal with Nick Blue, I guess.
Fantastic.
You run the show for a little bit, man. I made this happen.
Let's see. So the first the first thing I do, I guess, is walk past, our spy.
I need to
friend
know if you're a
beating the-
ride or die bitch.
First thing. First thing I do is I walk past the spy chick beating the shit out of Sergeant Zinni. I wave and smile and blow a kiss at you too. And then I go down the corridor and make a nice left-hand turn to what I assume would be Sergeant Zinni's.
That's probably as far as you can go and around.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
Okay.
that's
I mean, I have
pretty
super
far.
speed, and I have only.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Wait, are we in combat?
Yeah,
I'm in
because
combat.
her and Zinni
Oh,
are fighting.
unless we're engaging and we're not rolling initiative, I guess it doesn't matter.
I just have to
whatever will be within 6 seconds of.
Yeah, that's why I'm making sure that it's within the walking distance. Okay, but yeah, since you have the super speed, you can go further.
Yeah. So I go down to either Sergeant Zinni's office or what I would assume is evidence, and get my communications device planted in Sergeant Zinni's files. Right? Is that what you're talking about? I take all of my communications stuff and then I put it in her files, making it look
I'm
like.
gonna need a technology check.
Not a problem.
Sorry.
Thank you,
I'm
dear.
hoarding the dice.
You are.
You were hoarding my key earlier too.
I was just playing with it.
Yeah.
It was
Natural
there a panic
20
button?
with a 9 bonus on it.
Yeah, so you move the files the way you need to.
And then I walk.
All right. Before you can walk back, that will probably be your turn.
Okay.
Are you going to do anything on your turn, I guess? Your
Me?
unofficial
Yes.
turn, yeah.
Oh, I'm
With your 6.
I'm
your
calling
6
up
seconds.
my troopers to assist the spy in detaining Sergeant Zinni.
Alright, so I guess they're going to get ready to attack next. Meanwhile, it's Zinni's turn, then your turn, then their turn.
Right.
Oh, I guess the
And I guess
inspiration.
you and T'sub are on the phone still.
I'm inspiring
No,
all
he,
of my.
he hung up.
my-
He's like,
my
I've
plot.
got business to take care of.
Okay, where are you going?
That nice shop.
Oh, you're
From
going to the
earlier.
actual market or the black market?
The black market.
I emboldened
I'm
my
going to
crew.
do something.
Okay. What's that?
I said I was emboldening my crew and telling them to detain them.
Oh, are you
Okay.
still on speakerphone?
No, he hung up.
Oh, damn it.
That was what I was just asking.
He hung up. Like he was like, I'm gonna go take care of some business. I did.
He's going
that.
to the black market.
Yeah.
Can I encourage him to take a knowledge local, what he knows about me? Because the black market guy and our
They'll be pretty
friends.
chill, honestly, since there's money involved.
Yeah.
They're not gonna, even without you there, he'll be fine. She missed. I'm not even gonna ask. Well, you know what? Go ahead and roll your defense, just in case she somehow passed. It wasn't a nat 1, but she likely missed.
Just that plus my defense.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 14.
Yeah, she missed. I rolled a 3.
Ugh. Gross.
You're up.
Okay. I think that I'm going
Don't forget you have your tail,
to. Yeah, I was actually just gonna say I was gonna go poison tail.
which you don't even have to
I don't roll
roll.
for that.
She
No.
has to roll.
Yeah, she has to do a survival save.
She did not pass.
Okay, so then that's gonna be a D4 of poison damage, right then?
Yep.
There you go.
Oh fuck, that's a 1.
Okay. But that's gonna keep going every round
Until she gets
takes
an antidote.
until she takes an antidote. Yep. All right.
All right then.
So it is now the blue coats, the black ops blue coats.
Let's just call them the black coats.
It is.
It's easier that way.
It is their turn.
How about the bop coats? They're bops.
So they hit her.
Okay.
Let's see. It's a D12.
Oh.
Because they're using their rifles. They're shooting at her.
Yeah.
I'm in close range, so like.
Yeah, you would take. I haven't written the rules yet, but you would take disadvantages for trying.
I got a fucking sniper rifle. You don't like point blank a sniper rifle.
No.
Well, it's not how that works.
Let's see, 2.
I feel like I also have some other. Oh, I have a knife. Man, I could have used my knife. Damn.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. Whatever. Oh, I don't have a cat. I can do this with my hair.
She's dead.
They killed her? On order to detain?
He punched her. He didn't know she was almost
Non-lethal damage.
Yeah, it was non-lethal. It was enough.
Okay.
It's enough to knock her out.
Killed her out cold.
Heyo. Yeah, but she's still gonna, die.
Killed her
eventually.
sleepy.
She's fucking poisoned.
Oh yeah, she's poisoned because you don't know about the order, and they don't know that you poisoned her.
Yup. So nobody gets.
So it's a bill all over again.
The best fall guy is.
Want to
when
know
they
what's
can't
going to be
defend
fucked
himself.
up? She's not going to be detained for it.
Yep, that's correct.
That's gonna be a running
Because they won't
joke.
know what happened.
She'll just die in her cell.
So they pick her up and they say, "We got her, boss. What do you want?" She's unconscious at the moment.
Let's make sure she's detained and arrested. We need to get her to the general. Stat. Get to the bottom of this.
All right. So they start to move her towards a vehicle to bring her to field commander Nick Blue.
Okay.
It's a higher rank than general, technically.
Well, is the general gonna come to us, or are we just gonna go walk into his office with
The
a detain?
field marshal, we're gonna go walk into his office.
Yeah.
Nick Blue?
Yeah.
Yes. He's a
Okay.
field marshal.
We're just gonna go to his office.
Yes.
His public office.
Well,
Not like a basement
It's
or
like a military office.
it's a military office. You'd have to go through military.
on a base.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we're gonna go through 15 security checks with an unconscious chick over our shoulder.
I mean, they didn't stop
They
me.
put her in the back seat.
Right? But
They didn't stop you because you had they
it was
they knew
dead.
who you were at that point.
Yeah, we can go with that.
All right.
Should I do a medicine
go ahead
check
and-
to make sure
go
she's
ahead and
not
roll
going to
another
die?
Well, you don't. Why would you have any reason to check her?
You would still see a puncture wound on her.
Depending on where I did
it's
it.
not that
It's not that big.
It's not that big of a stinger.
Oh, that one's a 4.
No?
Okay, that's good to know.
I guess,
That's good to know.
She's
Is she now dead?
She's almost 100% dead. But we're gonna go ahead and
Is
jump.
she fading in and out of consciousness? Would I
No,
notice
she's
that
just
much?
unconscious.
She's just unconscious.
Okay.
Because basically,
Because she got knocked out.
Basically, D&D rules that technically you guys KO'd her with health wise, but she's having her chance to come back.
Okay.
And failing.
Because she fucking poisoned.
Well, I mean, I guess you could.
Also, I don't think any of you have an antidote on you. You could probably heal her.
I do have an antidote, but I don't know she's poisoned.
No.
That's
That's okay.
You could probably still heal her.
But
though.
seeing
Are
that
you
I'm-
gonna heal her though, because she is unconscious?
Yes, I will certainly heal her. By slapping the shit out of her face first to make sure she's awake with nightmare fuel. Wake the fuck up, bitch!
So you're doing this with the nightmare fuel, not your actual natural ability, which means it's not the double.
Yeah, no. It's just the actual nightmare fuel.
Well, actually, you can
We're
do the
secretly
nightmare fuel one more
communicating.
time, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah. With,
I mean,
the hand.
not the nightmare fuel. I mean the actual nightmare ability.
Yeah.
With the nightmare fuel, so you can still double it one more time if you want.
Yeah.
But I doubt that's what you're going for here. Oh, it is what you're going for.
Yeah. According to Le Plan.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna slap her awake with some nightmare.
Okay. So go ahead and give me the sanity damage.
Read off from
and
the top, so you
physical
know what we're
damage.
Let's see.
I'm sorry.
God, she's fucked. Okay, so that was a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear God.
So give me the sanity. Where are we looking at?
She's got 18.
That's how much you took?
No, she's got 18 sanity damage.
That's what I meant. You took that much, yeah.
Oh.
Well, she was already at 0. So.
Now she's batshit crazy.
Perfect.
I guess I should roll for what 2 ones she doesn't have and not the ones that she has.
And nod to me if you know what we're going for here.
Let's see. There was a plan.
And she doesn't have DID. Alright. After you're done reading, I have the list of what she has.
Alright, so I'm going to have to do a technology check too, because I have to plant a bomb on her too. That goes off whenever I need it to.
Okay, give me a technology check.
That's an 18.
Alright, you plant the bomb.
Fantastic. Let's see.
We don't want her going out of control, you know.
Yeah.
You worry about that now.
Are you with us? Are you in the car with us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Are you paying attention to them doing all these things?
I give her the...
Or do you not care?
And now I'm going to roll the medicine check.
So, wait, you give her the...
I'm going to roll the medicine check to see...
For the med pack? Or
yeah, because it's not... Yeah, the stabilizer.
Okay, do you want me to go ahead and list what she has?
Yeah, everything but DID and what was the other thing?
And being mute. She's unconscious still. She has screaming fits that she'll have when she wakes up. She has an item of power now. She has OCD, a phobia, paranoia, tics, fanatic, nightmares, insomnia.
Just like a fucking green coat would, right?
Temporary blindness, temporary deafness, agoraphobia, melancholy, haunted, amnesia,
Agoraphobia?
agoraphobia.
She's fucked up.
Which means she can't write. And schizophrenia,
literally ballistic.
madness,
Perfect.
which means as soon as she wakes up, she's going to attack everybody in this vehicle.
Perfect. You just want to stabilize her. You don't want to wake her up.
Yeah.
We'll wake her up when we get there.
So you're going to... So I guess you're going to give her just enough health and then not give her the...
I'm not giving her antipsychotics, no.
Yeah, because that would wake her up from her unconscious state.
Yeah.
And potentially also give her back her sanity.
Yeah, no.
And actually, she does have DID as well.
Oh, she does?
Yeah, because she had already been at 0.
Perfect. Alright, this is all you.
Fantastic.
So go ahead and roll for the health to see if that's enough to stabilize her.
Roll for health, and I believe the...
health packs are, I believe, a D6.
A D6, yeah.
Cool. She's got 4.
Okay. She's not dead yet.
Fantastic.
Oh, but she fixed it and get another D4.
Yeah, roll.
Where'd that one? Oh, it's right here. Let's see if it's a 4. It's a 2.
The goal is just to keep her alive long
That doesn't
enough.
even go through her
Really
defense, so...
Alright, so...
She has a defense of 2.
We've been in the car, we've been stabilizing her, he slapped the shit out of her with nightmare fuel, planted a device. We get there.
Yeah, you're not there yet. Let's go ahead and jump to
But does
black
defense
market.
really apply to poison?
Ooh, you're right.
That's true, I don't think.
No, it
because
doesn't.
it's poison.
It's poison. So
It doesn't make sense the defense would.
Nope, so she does take the 2, so she does take that back.
Yup.
Okay.
I'm gonna need that D20 for the shit I'm about to pull.
No, good God.
So I'm guessing you walk into this place?
Yep.
Fucking Manchurian candidate. What did you say? Just
Okay. This is
triggered me.
same guy from behind the counter earlier?
Yeah, it's the same guy from the last time he was at the black market.
Okay, good.
Oh, hey, I remember you.
Yeah, you should.
What do you need?
So I need 2 health packs, 3 antipsychotics, and 3 antidotes.
That's it?
And I need to know the location of the formula you guys have been smuggling.
Did you share that information with him or something?
Oh,
Yeah, you wouldn't know that.
This is all.
doesn't wait, no, Eric, that would be the
He was.
club guy, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
he
the-
did give
the club-
away that.
The club
yeah.
guy did say something about that in the black
Oh,
market.
that's right.
Okay. Yep, we're good.
Yep, so completely in game, yep. I can give you the rest, but I don't think I can tell you anything about that.
I really think you should.
Drop my name.
He goes ahead and puts the 2 health packs, what was it else? The 2 antipsychotics
2 health
and
packs.
3 antidotes, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So he puts all that on the table and says, look, on the house, just don't ask about the
Cool.
other product.
Alright. Yeah. That's alright. So,
Oh, I forgot
Just-
about that from my
just
keto.
Unless you're up for buying.
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh, in that case,
I forgot about wrist throws. We used to do that stuff a lot.
you do know the cost of it.
Oh no, it's a bit pricey, but I'm sure your life is much more valuable.
Whoa.
Are you threatening me?
Yes, he is.
He attempts to pull out a weapon.
Shotgun from behind the bar.
I would like to grab him.
That'd be an
by, like,
agility check.
Yeah.
Athletics.
Whatever slide of pace would be.
It'd be
Like, I'm not trying to be subtle about
it'd
this.
be in acrobatics to be quick enough to
Okay.
stop
sure.
him.
Reflex.
Maybe discipline.
Well, acrobatics because it goes into
Whatever.
reflexes.
Snap. Maybe thievery.
Acrobatics goes into the reflexes.
Okay.
I'm just thinking like, what's the sleight of hand equivalent?
Well, he's not trying to be
I'm not
sneaky.
being sneaky about this. This is very open. That is.
And he's a 12
That's
gauge
a
in your chest.
9.
Okay, is that with all the...
Sorry. 10. I forgot to add
So much
a
better.
reflex modifier.
You are not fast enough.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So...
That's one player down. I just take a double 12 gauge in the face.
Defense is a 6, so he's probably gonna be fine.
He's gonna go ahead and attack. Since you did threaten him.
Yep.
Trying to think what stats would work. Probably the muggers ones would be appropriate. Yeah. Go ahead and roll your defense.
Okay. So it's.
It'd be the roll plus your defense your reflex modifier. Sorry.
Okay, so it's reflex.
Plus the roll.
I just
And then
remembered
your
something.
defense is against the damage. Right?
It is against this roll that I made.
That is a 15.
He was just barely faster.
Yeah.
Just barely. It was a 17. Unless you want to help him out, because you can either make my roll less or his higher. Or you could even do that if you have the points to do it.
I have 1.
Oh, you
But
don't
I don't
have
wanna-
enough, yeah.
How many points does he need?
2.
I'll loan him 2.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm fine with
I'll
being
load
You could
shot.
you could actually probably
Once.
split it where you make mine lower by 1 and his higher by 1, and that would...
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make it even.
Yep.
And Defender, I believe, wins.
Yep.
According to the rule.
Mm-hmm.
So, you are safe. So he missed. It basically whizzes by your ear, the shot.
I just remembered something about the bomb that I planted.
Oh? Is there something I should know?
It's that frog grenade that I infused with nightmare fuel. So
Let me make make a note of that.
Oh no.
So it's gonna like disperse all that nightmare fuel.
Yeah, and it's in an acid gas too, because frog grenades are acidic.
Okay. Yeah. Can I check and see if I noticed any of that shit?
Let me get back to you after we finish this encounter.
Just so Wessex is gonna put his like thumb under the barrel. He's gonna use his super strength and push up.
Okay, go ahead and give me that strength check, which you get that +2 modifier on it, unless you want to use a powers check to increase that.
Do it.
Sure, why not?
Alright, we got maybe another good 30
What's
minutes.
the
It's power, so it's just a power. It's a d20 plus your powers ranks,
Okay.
and plus the psyche as well.
That's not great. 4 plus 4, so that's 8 plus 2, so 10.
No. If it was a 15, I would have let it, but yeah. So you just get the +2 on your
Yeah.
strength. So go ahead and do the strength.
3 on the dice.
So that's 5. Plus, what's your strength modifier?
4.
So you try, and it just goes like it's just your hand moving up the barrel. What are you doing? Like he's more confused than anything at this point.
You know, this is a very nice weapon.
Yes, it is.
Try to snatch it from
And he
him.
tries to fire again.
Nope, don't.
I guess another reflex
Yeah,
acrobatics.
another attempt to avoid.
Yeah, so acrobatics again.
Oh, he missed.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a, 20 something.
Yeah. Okay, your turn.
Fuck it. Goes for the collar and just fucking throws him out into the street.
Okay, that's going to be a brawl? Maybe? That feels like a brawl.
Probably, yeah.
That's the closest thing we have, yeah.
Yeah, brawl.
Alright.
Man, you really do need that expert grappler.
Yeah! I don't know why. He's just just fucking grappling everything. And you know what? I'm gonna use Hunter's Objective on him.
Okay, so that gives you a reroll?
No, it's,
hold on. For the rest of the encounter, when you succeed on a melee or range... It's only melee or ranged.
Yeah.
Not brawl.
Yeah. I'm just throwing...
Oh, you're planning to use weapons after?
Well, I mean...
Because it's melee or ranged.
It's not a case of melee is also unarmed.
No, that's brawl.
Okay. Well,
I do plan to create a second tier talent that will allow brawl.
Okay. Well, that's 6
Well, brawl is what it's.
plus 4. So that's 10 plus his strength, which is also 4. Jesus. Then the...
Yeah, you know.
How long does super strength last?
Oh my
Like 3
God.
rounds?
Yeah, so.
So that's like 18.
Yeah, you managed to get him.
You're coming with me to the bounty office.
Oh, so you actually don't toss him, you hold him.
He pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so you basically go, whew, while still keeping your grip on him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're going to bring him to Rook Withers?
Yeah. I'm just gonna cash in another check.
Okay. You don't even know if he's on the bounty list, but yeah.
He is now. Just put down your own $40 bounty. Pay yourself.
Except you'd earn nothing.
Yeah. He's just taking them.
Maybe a commission from the bounty office, but
Maybe.
you would have to pay the bounty guild also to create the bounty, which means you would be losing money, if anything.
But he's got cover. I mean, it's not the craziest thing going on right now.
Anyways, so yeah, you bring your way there.
Yep.
Okay. Meanwhile, you guys make it to the Blue HQ.
Okay. I imagine Blue's gonna want to come find out what's going on.
Yeah, they let you in, and
We're gonna take her into a holding cell.
well, he meets you outside because he doesn't trust going in his office right now. Because this is a high security potential risk. What do we got?
Is it time to do another poison?
Yes.
Nope, that was not a roll. That was me shaking it.
Fine.
Another 2.
All right. She is still barely alive.
Okay then.
General Blue.
Field Marshal.
Field Marshal Blue. We've discovered through the evidence we collected the previous day and through events concurrent today, you can question any of these men. They witnessed it themselves. She's a suspected green coat operative, and we need to get her to a holding cell or an interrogation room so we can get to the bottom of this. She works directly for you, so what's the deal? Did you know?
No, let's bring her in. So he has some of his men bring her somewhere secure.
Okay.
And he tells you that since you are technically not military, you are to stay up here.
That's fine.
But I get to watch.
Yeah, you're allowed to go down, as are you. T'sub is not as well
That's
allowed
fine.
to go down.
I'm going to help myself to delicious water from the
We'll blame
cucumber
each other
water
for
fountain.
this.
Are you sure you don't want to go to the Hawaiian Punch section?
I'm just going to be sitting in the...
She is a
doing this
fanatic
number.
now.
Just doing this number with my beverage.
Just twirling your tea leaves.
Alright. So, the medics look her over actually once they bring her down to make sure she's,
Not dead.
not dead. And she looks fine to us. Alright. What would you... I rolled an 11 for them. What do you think we should do?
You put her somewhere safe. That is crazy.
Well, at this point, they brought her to a holding cell.
I don't know. That's
You
really
were there, so what do you know?
Oh, well, she's crazy. She tried to punch me and kill me.
Leaving out the fact that you tried to punch her first.
That I did first, yeah.
Well, and Nick looks at you and he's like, I trust you. Do you trust what's being told to us?
I wasn't privy to most of that stuff, but she did fight me, so.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to trust your word and we're going to hold her here for now until we can secure all the evidence and have an actual lockdown. Alright, so as you guys go ahead and make that more than likely last roll on damage.
Poison?
Yeah.
Be good, be good.
If it's 2, she's dead.
Big numbers, big numbers. It's a 4.
She's dead. So
So she just
as the
quietly-
door shuts,
Try to
she breathes her
stabilize her,
last
dude.
breath,
It's poison damage. No one knows she's poisoned.
and the door just shut.
I mean, if they continue to see her condition worsen, we already
She's been
established that we were
unconscious the whole
attempting to continually
Keep her stable.
resuscitate.
Were you going to continue doing that?
Yeah, we're gonna keep her alive.
That was the goal. We told you up front. We're going to
Well,
try
I
to keep
needed
her alive.
to know that you were continuously pumping her with health packs. Because I need to know you have enough health packs to do that.
Oh, I'll give you all mine. I have 4.
Sounds good.
Okay.
And she's made 3 rolls.
Okay, so you guys can have 3
Sweet.
uses of health packs.
But I question how much you would actually notice her condition deteriorating.
I mean, we've
seeing as how
established we
she's
don't
been
know she's
unconscious
poisoned.
the whole time.
I'm a scientist.
Yeah, because you don't
so-
know she's poisoned, and everybody who's done a medical check has been like, "Oh, she's fine."
But I'm a scientist, and I
I
would
need you
notice.
to make a medical check as well.
Do a medical check to see if you can determine what's going on. We know you don't want to cure her, even if we knew it was poison. We just,
Yeah. 18. 18?
18 total?
Yeah.
Okay. So that.
You read that?
Yeah.
She's actually, I believe, completely stabilized. Hold on.
No, that was the medical check.
That was just a medical check.
Well then yes, you can tell that she has been poisoned and that she is dying slowly.
Okay. So I use the antidote to stop the poison from spread. No? Just let it go.
You read the last thing I wrote, right?
Yeah.
So
fucked up.
So first you use an antidote to stop her from dying?
No, I guess that's not what we're doing right now. So
just stabilize. Keep her alive.
We're just.
That's all you gotta do.
Okay, so you've gotten Nick Blues and her alert that she's dying, or are you just doing this on your own?
Well, should I alert them that she's dying?
No, just keep her stabilized.
Okay, so you let them walk out while you do this?
Yeah.
Blue said the dude told Blue that she was fine, so there's no reason to change the information.
Yep.
Okay.
So what are you going to do, I guess, in that case?
Just keep her alive as long as we can.
Okay, so you're just going to pump her with health packs?
Yep.
Okay, so give me the 3 health pack checks.
How long does it take us for just to get established in some kind of interrogation room or something?
That's a 6.
Well, they need to secure all the evidence first.
That's a 2. And that's a 5. So 13.
Yep.
That ought to be good enough for
a few turns.
It ought to be good for long enough for this to work its way out to the next step.
And as soon as you do that, you start to hear pew 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 pew.
That shouldn't affect anything because my technology roll was good enough. That should not be my grenade. That should not be my grenade.
You did not roll high enough.
How high was the DC supposed to be?
20. You rolled an 18.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm dying.
Just use your hero points.
Give me a defense, I guess, to try to not get hit immediately by it.
General Blue's there?
No, he left already.
Wait. Last you told us we were all moving together.
I said
we walked out.
You know what?
Because I made that very clear. I asked, did you notify them? And you guys said no, so they had left.
That way we didn't see you sticking
I'm going to
her
make a
with the
technology check to disarm it.
Oh. Because I just rolled for the actual explosion. And it was a nat 20.
Well, fuck it. I'm bad. I'm re-rolling a new character.
So hold on,
because you might not actually die from
this
it.
explosion then? It's
I will.
Sergeant Zinni.
Will you?
Yeah.
Remember, he got
hold on.
shot
I
up
got
pretty
shot the
bad
fuck
early
up.
Hold on. You said you were explicit, but I have some questions. Okay, so when we separated, it was... I know I got left behind.
Yeah, you're
at
above
the very
ground.
top,
You're
yeah.
above
And
ground.
then my understanding was that everybody else was going to some kind of detainment area, right?
Right. We dropped
Blue,
her.
him,
We
and like
dropped-
3 other guards.
We dropped
Yeah.
Zenny.
Some other
in
guards are
the
going
holding
to die as well. And you might actually have a collapse of the base a little bit too, along with it, because of the acid.
So
'Cause that's
Blue
gonna
was
melt.
also in this
'Cause that-
explosion? Because they were moving all together, was my understanding.
No, we walked out.
Because I asked.
Used a
So
med
after I got separated from you guys, there was an additional separation.
Yes.
Yes. Because they all went down together, put Zinni into the cell, and then Nick Blue talked to her for a little bit, confirming your story. And then after that was confirmed, they both left, and then she started to try to heal Zenny.
I'm also curious about the grenade. How is it supposed to function?
It was supposed to be under your control, but since it was just 2 points shy of your control, it was enough that you were able to set it off to be an explosive device, but you weren't able to set it to be controlled. And so it ended up being set off early instead.
You left the oven on.
Yeah, and turn the gas stove on too.
Well then,
I think it's reasonable to say
that's okay. This new character.
you were on top
That's
of
stronger.
managing Zinni the whole time. Nothing would have gotten under your nose
It's
like
okay. It's okay. The roles that I just made for this new character, I'm all right with. It makes up.
So let's see. Well, I want to actually see if you die first before we start really going into it, because I don't.
So
think...
it's 46 and it's non-soakable and it's acid damage. I'm dead.
Okay, what's your what? How much did you have left?
22 health.
You are alive. I rolled 7.
You rolled 7 damage?
Hold on, let me roll that again.
What was the number you rolled before? Was that attack?
And you've natural 20, so it's doubled.
Oh, yeah.
14.
And
Still 14. But you said you had 22.
yeah.
So you are alive, but
You would still be
barely.
alive.
And actually,
And-
I rolled the wrong thing. I rolled a d4. I rolled d6 this time. It's still 24. You're still alive.
I'm dead now. It's 22.
22.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Okay.
So I'm fine with that.
Two birds, one stone, I guess.
Oh well. Yeah. Well, actually, more than 2 birds. You killed a few. You killed a few blue coats while down
All
there too.
the witnesses.
And the ones that are alive, oh, I get to roll for the
That would be
sanity damage.
that would be you guys. You might actually be hit by the gas at least.
Did you just cause a ground zero
Because you wouldn't be
infection
far
down there?
enough away from the gas.
Everybody that's alive still with the sanity stuff is 16 damage. Neg 16 sanity, just poof.
That's not me, is it?
That'd be you and Nick. You guys weren't. You guys started to leave. You guys aren't far enough that you would get away from the gas. You're far enough away from the explosion, but not the gas. Because the gas will travel further.
Is there not a roll to resist psych damage?
Unless you're Nymerian, no.
That's a very specific.
Because we make it ourselves.
All other organic creatures are just absolutely. Just
I think.
straight up.
Well, if it's the slap, there's. If it's like him touching you, there is a DC check, but it's really high.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have an environmental suit?
Yeah, I'm in an environmental suit.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah. So actually, the gases are safe for her. Nick, on the other hand,
Not so much. So he's got 16. Just roll for the 4 things he don't have.
5.
5
I mean,
things.
3. Sorry.
The 3 things he don't have.
Yeah.
Well, man, everything's gonna look like we wanted it to, except for the you being dead part.
Yeah, that's okay.
That actually makes it look better.
It was a worthy sacrifice.
It was. Because the rolls that I got, my God. I'm so happy.
So he does not have tics. He is not mute, and he does not have OCD. He has everything else.
Yeah, he's batshit crazy.
Yeah, and you have to deal with him.
Because
He's your bro.
he is awake, which means he sees you as a threat. Greencoat, what are you doing here? And he starts to get his gun ready to fire.
God.
Just goes Bane.
The Galactic Republic or whichever is gonna implode on itself.
Well, this is Nick Blue now.
Yeah. So, do you wish to try to defend yourself before he hits you? You get a reflex attack. Since you saw this coming.
Yeah, I'd like to possibly defend myself. That would be great.
So when you roll your reflex, you will get, you basically get advantage.
I get advantage. Nice.
Yep.
Alright. So, this is 18 for a 17. I'll
You
take
are,
it.
he missed you.
Okay, cool beans.
I killed you, brother. He thinks you're Nick Green.
Obviously.
Initiative roll.
Question.
Uh-huh.
With this gas making you go batshit bonkers crazy, there's like no reasoning with you, right? You're like,
There is no reasoning with him.
yeah, okay.
Out of game, yeah. The
I
only
guess
way
it depends
the
on
only
your
way
reason
you
roll.
the only way you could potentially get him out of it is
Get him
a
with antipsychotics.
what was it? You did
You gotta
get him
slap
with
him with
a
antipsychotics
what was it?
and shit.
Because you did reason with T'sub.
Yep.
What was it? What did you roll?
I had to roll a DC 22. It was a weird DC.
It was. I think it was like a 20, but you rolled a 22 or something.
Yeah, it was.
Now we're playtesting the system.
So it would be a DC 20.
It would be the DC 20.
What would you roll? What did you roll?
Persuasion? No.
Or charisma or whatever.
It was charisma. Yeah.
Yeah. Charm. DC 20. Basically, you have to convince him. It's really high though, or you can just straight up try to stick him with the antipsychotics.
I think the charisma check on this is more or less you like trying to attempt to like grapple with their like psychosis.
Yeah, you're basically trying to get them out of it enough to like communicate.
Snap him out of it. He has Oedipus complex. Tell him his mom's in the next room.
Oh dear God.
Like, I don't know what you do with these crazy people.
Would that be charm?
Is
or would that be, like,
is there a
safe?
lounge, a chaise lounge anywhere around so you can ask him about his problems?
It'd be charm in this case because you're trying to convince him you're on his side, considering he thinks that you are Nick Green currently.
Or you could probably do a psyche check.
Well, that's why she was asking that.
Right.
But I would say in this case because you're trying to convince him.
Okay.
Or you can just straight up try to inject him with the antipsychotics if you have any.
I do have antipsychotics.
That would be I would count that as a melee attack. Because it is
because he's combative.
Yeah, because it's a thing.
Well, because you're using a
thing, not your bare hands.
A non-weapon thing, yeah.
Improvised
weapon, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Which basically doesn't mean anything for me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that would improve or
No.
negate anything in terms of whether that would be a smart strategy or not for you.
Well, I obviously realize it's the gas, right?
Yes.
Okay. I realize it's a
especially considering he's talking about his brother.
Right. Okay. That's what I think. So I guess I'm gonna try and shoot him up with antipsychotics then.
Okay. So go ahead and give me the melee. So that's gonna be. You're probably gonna get him. It'd be a might added. It's the might added to it whenever you.
It's gonna be a 15.
All right. So that is enough because I only got a 7 on the defense.
Oh well, that is terrific.
All right. So you immediately inject him with this thing.
Right.
And is that also a D4?
Antipsychotics, I think, are a D4, yep.
Okay. You're probably not going to get him out of it, but...
he's like neg 16 or some shit, so probably not.
No.
Not with a D4.
No, you'd have to put him in with more stuff. But no, you got to get him all the way back to a 1 before he gets rid of all of his things. So he's stuck with everything until...
But, oh wait, so like he doesn't get rid of any of them as I bring him out of it?
Mm-mm.
None of it drops off?
Nope, it's a all or nothing.
Oh, fuck. Well, let's try it. Let's see how this goes. That's a 4.
Alright, so you managed to at least get him to neg 12.
But how many doses do you have there? Are you shooting them with all your doses?
I don't actually know how many I have, so...
I think you only had the 1, because I gave everybody just 1.
Oh, yeah, and I hadn't been to
Well,
the
he'll be a little bit less crazy when he tries to kill you.
Yeah, now he's at neg 12.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we could argue that maybe since you used antipsychotics, he's lost 4 of the things.
Psychotic things. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, as you bring him out, he loses a little bit less. Like, he loses some of those.
So let me see what you lost. He no longer has nightmares.
Okay, that's good.
He no longer has a phobia. And you know what? He shouldn't even be attacking you. He should be unconscious.
Oh.
Because that overrides all of them.
Oh.
Unless he loses it right here.
Please don't lose it. Did you lose it?
No.
He's still crazy.
Okay, he's unconscious.
So he lost nightmares, insomnia.
Wait, why would he be unconscious if he was less crazy?
Well, he technically should be unconscious right now anyway.
He should have been unconscious to begin with.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been fighting me.
But like his HP is full.
Right, but he. That's
it's
one of the.
It's one of the
psychotic
side.
thingies.
It's one of the side effects of
It's
being.
one of the psychotic thingies.
Mhm.
So you get psychotic enough and you go unconscious, and if you're unconscious, you can't be doing batshit crazy shit.
I feel like this really needs to be ironed out.
No, it's there.
The psychotic thing?
I think the psychotic thing is fine. We just need to work on getting people out of it, and also what happens with people that start with low sanity.
Yeah.
I mean, because it functionally means you have, like, for a damage type that, like, can't be blocked, right? And most players functionally have 1 hit point against this type of attack. Yeah, it seems like Nightmare Fuel is like a magic missile in effect.
Well, also
nuclear in consequences.
It's also supposed to be harder to get than it has been. It's because we've had a character that has easy access to it. If it wasn't,
But
for
imagine,
and also
imagine a party of level 10 players, right?
Mm-hmm.
1 nightmare grenade goes off, could functionally TPK the party.
It's not. I wouldn't say TPK. It would just.
Well, if everybody goes crazy simultaneously.
I specialized in sanity damage. That's why I did so good. Normally, you would probably get 2 or 3 sanity damage off at the best. Minimally, I did 5. And I crit a couple of times, so that's why it was like 16.
But yeah, so he actually goes out after you give him that first dosage.
Cool. So I guess I'm gonna
try to get a medic.
I guess try and drag him up out of the gas or whatever.
Okay. Meanwhile, in the depths, you hear in the depths of the base, you can hear gunfire going off as.
Right, because everyone's insane now. So I'm just gonna try and quietly drag him out of danger.
You have caused utter chaos for Blue HQ. There has not been an attack on Blue HQ like this since the beginning of the Coat Wars.
Yeah. Yup.
It's in the 2nd chapter of the book.
Yep, I read that.
There has not been an attack of Blue HQ on this level since. So basically.
In a long time.
So it's basically been a year or 2 since it's been a while.
Yeah.
Because the war wasn't that long.
Right.
And this is very short after the war ended.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of sucks for people because it's oh, I guess even though we defended against the Greencoats, we're still really undefended.
So we just had a successful Greencoat Sergeant Zinni.
Yeah.
Just terrorist attack plot.
Yep.
And we were trying to alert the general to.
Oh, I mean,
You ended up making him go batshit crazy instead. Along with
At the end of the session, can we play our cards and show everybody what happened?
Yeah, we'll call it the end of the session with you going up with bringing him to a medical facility.
Yeah.
That way he can be dealt with.
Hopefully they can pump him full of antipsychotics. And I need to go buy more. Obviously.
Yep. Alright.
That went well.
So this went super dark. That's fine. Yep. Let's see, so you guys actually did do that side quest, so I can actually mark that off.
As the one where
For the housing one, yeah.
the husband.
Yeah.
The husband that died very, very brutally.
Oh, and he was working for a Jokia. Eric.
And which one's that one?
That's the crime lord from the Masquerade.
Oh, okay.
Ajokia is in on the super formula stuff and other experimental stuff.
All right.
What did you want to unpack?
You want to reveal the plot?
Oh no, actually, I did have a single question about. So, are we going to call this the end of the module?
Oh, that's up to you. But we're gonna reveal the plot, anyways.
Well, I think we can. Well, I was going to ask. So, since
I guess we can kind of call it the end of the module because we kind of like put an end to the whole like mission thing, didn't we?
No, you can still go on the mission.
Okay.
Nothing's stopping you. You can play it differently as spy, since you're a green code spy. You can play it along the idea that you're actually going to be trying to counteract a lot of what they'd be trying to do. Whenever we actually get you to Amphiboo. You'd have to leave, though. That's the end of the module.
I'm leaving it up to Jared because he lost his character and had to rerolls.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why.
We can continue.
All right, and do you want me to?
That morning.
Do you want me to NPC again?
Yeah, sure. Also, I realized that the guy is still carrying the shotgun with him. I never took it away from him.
He probably dropped it when you grabbed
What
him.
day?
You know something oddly convenient that's come about?
That he keeps having really good sanity? No.
So, because of all of the steps of going to find, like, that guy that we were looking for.
Eric?
Yeah, Eric.
Who you murdered?
You
Who
murdered.
we're going to pin on you?
He now knows, like, the location of 3 other
He's
criminals.
dead. Eric?
Not Eric.
You put his brains in a bowl.
No, that was you. You splattered them all over a window. I just took...
Anyways, so the plot that was on paper that was never said aloud
Yeah.
was I basically had a Hail Hydra moment for the Greencoats.
Yeah, I figured.
With Talia. And
Which
and
means you also know
we
Talia's real name, probably.
Right, we set up a plot to use the evidence that was collected against Talia and planted it on Sergeant Zinni, slapped the fuck out of her with nightmare fuel so she was going to go crazy when she woke up, let her remain poisoned so that way if they tested her,
Oh no, I figured where
the
you were
poison
going.
would cover for the nightmare fuel.
I figured where you were going with
Put
it.
an explosive device on her. So when we get to the arranged meeting between General Blue trying to figure out what happened to her and getting some answers, she wakes up, goes crazy. Talia triggers the Amphibooian nightmare bomb. And green coat plot goes well, but then we had an unexpected
Poisoning.
frog grenade mishap.
Yeah. So is this the new one or is that the old one?
That's the old one.
Okay.
I just did the front page.
Oh, okay.
But we're still
So you
successful
haven't
in a
done
lot
your
of
ranks
ways.
yet?
No.
We're still successful in a lot of ways. They're gonna question what happened down there.
Do you want
She,
to
being the only
properly roll
uninjured
for your
survivor,
Yeah.
will probably draw a lot of questioning. They will not find the nightmare fuel on Sergeant Zinni, likely.
Yeah,
They'll
deep
find the
down.
poison
That is why.
from her.
D20.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I thought you wanted the pencil. What did you get?
I got a 9.
And I get to be
A
the
9.
hero that uncovered a green coat plot.
So that is... Fucking kidding
And
me.
Jill's gonna get framed for it.
Necrosis.
You have necrosis?
I have necrosis again.
Like gangrene?
Like, as a superpower, he can touch somebody and it does the poison damage on touch.
Okay. Massive structure damage.
Yeah. Thankfully, you were out front.
I was in the lobby, man.
Oh.
His alibi.
You told me I was in the lobby just chilling.
In that case, you might want to make a check of your stability from when the building dropped an entire floor.
That's right. The nuclear frog.
Yeah, your DC is 20.
What am I rolling?
And I would make that a survival check.
Survival.
What ability is that?
It says on the next
Knowledge.
page. On the next page, if you look.
Second page.
If you look at the second page.
Survival is connected to.
Mine doesn't have what it is in
Oh.
parentheses.
Let me brush my teeth. Yeah, because he didn't use the.
Survival is alt.
Alertness.
Alertness.
Okay, I got an 18.
Okay.
I knew it was coming.
I'd say he survived, but with minimal damage.
Take 5 damage.
Yeah.
Take sack damage.
Just roll a dice and tell me what
Take the nuts.
We say sack damage?
He could try not to kill you.
Take 5 damage.
Okay.
Sack damage?
Psych.
Specifically
All right.
targeted.
And then. No, because the gas is only on the level that it exploded at.
Uh-huh.
Because that was the one thing we did make clear. Gas is only on the level it exploded at, but there was still structure damage. So at this point,
get some more of these frog grenades.
I guess you can see this from as you're passing by. You're in a vehicle passing by.
Is this in space?
Do you have a theme song?
No, this is on a
I
planet.
pass on all of my work to you.
Do you have an intro tune that we hear when you pull up on scene?
From my previous character, all notes were sent to you.
Oh, sorry. Where am I? Like a desert somewhere?
This is just what he's listening to on the radio.
So are you driving your vehicle?
By the way,
I am driving a scooter. Like
Okay.
a Vespa.
Give me a driving check.
Driving check. Motherfuck. I don't have. I need dice.
Yeah, it passed them.
Oh, here, you
What do you need me to roll?
It's a d20, and you add your driving plus your reflexes. I believe it's connected to.
that's
I was about to go
second
read this.
page.
Driving.
1 plus
I like the
reflex,
purple.
which is 6. So you got
The
a
purple
6.
are just
1 plus 5,
D6s
which
though.
is 6.
And then you add that to your roll.
Do you need a dice?
Like
set?
Pathfinder.
Yeah.
I'll need to roll something eventually.
These
That's all.
are metal.
Total?
Careful.
So there was an
These
explosion
are heavy.
while I
You
was
don't want to
driving,
throw them
right?
hard.
Yeah.
I made that a DC 10 because it was a Vespa.
Try to roll them over a piece of paper too.
I don't
Because
have to
they'll
lose my
dent the
vehicle.
table.
You're at least gonna flip out.
These are extra.
So you hit you're noticing the explosions that are going off in the distance.
What am I looking at? Is it
It's a giant tower because it's this entire military base that's on the planet.
Okay.
That's next to the Capitol building. And so you're driving and you notice you get distracted, so you flip over a curb.
Over the handlebar?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
1 damage, just 1.
I put a little dent in my toaster.
Just a little dent.
Did nothing to you. Those are greater.
It's still playing.
Yeah,
the music is
the radio's still going.
Muffled.
The Vespa's fine. You're not.
No, he's fine.
Yeah, he still needs that. Oh, the defenses didn't make it.
Yeah.
I'll pack another toast in there.
Oh, okay.
I'm like a pocket
I
full
was
of
saying
bread.
defensive, but yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. So
That's like
Now,
I can't
defense is 5,
for
so.
the sake of
I
it,
can't
we'll
really.
just
say
No,
straight
James,
without
no wine for
without
you.
Cooking something.
You took the glass. Look.
We went off the rails.
You want some wine?
So I think you two should probably be working together.
Fantastic.
What? Where we at?
Actually,
still
no.
going to
No. I figured out what's going on with you. You escaped because of this explosion.
So he and
That's
all
how I
his
escaped.
alliance
I was a
friends,
prisoner of hate.
they
Just so
did
y'all
the
know,
surgery.
I was a prisoner of war, and I
She knew
escaped.
my
The
previous
vacuum
character.
cleaner guy.
I escaped because of this. So I'm just climbing out
What,
of
do you think
the.
you're from a clan?
The
Oh,
room.
no. She was more of a paid.
Have you seen?
I was
the
commissioned to
She was
help with
more
the
of a
robots.
commissioned hire.
So, but I'm like a neutral
She's
person.
not
I was
before.
commissioned. I'm a
And there's
neutral
another
person.
guy
I'm
that's
sorry.
just
I'm
So
not
she
neutral.
probably would have
hand
met
packs
yours.
from the bathroom.
They
But,
have
like,
this
Would be
little
too high up in the.
I'm just
little
out
weird.
to do with my stuff. Like I'm trying to take care of
warming
myself.
blanket, like
Scientist
a
or
little
no?
warming
I'm a
blanket for a
scientist.
kid.
But she was
It's
like.
like-
I was just commissioned to help with the
He's like
robots.
more-
Perfect in its own self.
Can I spend a hero point so she can find my,
Like one
my
of the
old
face
character's
suckers?
comm device?
It's like a.
It's not even. It's not in this level.
She could still find it though.
I'd say for something like that, it would be
This is fucking.
5 hero points.
2 hero points.
Do you
gone.
have that many on your new character?
50%.
No, I thought that transferred over at the very least since I'm
You're
still playing
95%
this
of
game.
the idea. At the
Did you
moment.
die?
Yeah, my old character died.
Yeah, we'll say transfer.
Okay.
You brought
Fantastic.
it
You'll have opportunity to find my character's comm device, which had everything.
You have to take.
I will say that.
No matter
what
how dumb the idea is. if
So I
you
think
help
what I
bring
should
it to
say is
life-
that it will be lying somewhere, but she has to go into the right room.
Okay.
Fair medium. Okay.
Do some search check.
Like if
Yeah.
we could strap.
So you got to be in the right room, and you have to search in the
Okay.
right room to find his previous communicator. It's not going to be in the prisons.
If we could
Just to let you know.
give her a vest
Got
with
it.
a laser
So-
pointing.
So I'm like
front
in
of
the
her,
prisons right now, and I'm just
Yes,
escaping
that'd be
because
cool.
there's chaos, and I'm
she
just
would
running out.
never
Yeah, because there was
stop.
just a
She could
big
just lay down and
explosion.
never stop.
Okay.
So you have no idea what happened.
No idea what's going
It'd be
on.
like her friend.
In fact, you're lucky that you
Don't
were on
stop
the.
taunting me.
In fact, I need you to make that same survival check Josh did.
Okay, what do I roll for?
So you roll
Take
a
you a
D20,
D20.
and you add your survival plus your what is it attached to again?
Alertness.
Alertness. Thank you.
3 plus 13 plus
Well,
1.
Okay.
3, 16, 17.
Was that?
It's a yeasty
Okay,
boy.
so she has an 18 total because her sanity modifier is 15 plus the 3 on the
Okay, got it.
Wait, I roll sanity? I thought I would roll alertness.
So it was 18. You said.
Yeah.
I had
all
13
broken,
plus
do
6
Franklins.
plus 3 plus 1.
It's your modifier.
Oh, my modifier, so I have
Stuff like
15.
take 'em apart.
16, 17,
If you
18,
fix
right?
them up, but,
Then
like,
19 because I
streets
have
are
1
broken,
survival
you
here.
bring 'em over
Yeah.
and play
Okay, so I had
RuneScape,
19.
Get me to play
Okay.
with them.
She's fine.
So I thought it was a 20.
Yeah, it's 20, but you basically said he was fine too.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you're like shaken, but that's
Take
about it.
5
Okay,
points
shake
of
it but not
damage.
stirred.
Yeah, 5, which will then
From the
go through her
total?
defenses.
I
She
get
only
to
has
4.
9.
I only have 9.
She's level 1.
Yeah.
What's your defense?
2.
2.
Yeah. What do you need me to do? What you gotta do? I'm not gonna be hurt.
You just take 3 damage.
Sure. So I go to 3. I go to
Yeah.
6.
Yeah. So
Okay.
she's still good, and she has a med. She has a med on. She has some health
You
pack.
mean to tell me Danny's never played in this campaign before, and on her first turn she takes 3 damage?
She was in the building also.
I was in the
Just
building.
asking.
Phil, I was in the building.
myself.
I was the prisoner
Take
of
myself.
war.
Also, she's played a tabletop game
Caleb's giving me
I
a
just
big
played
middle
one.
finger right
Have
now.
you ever-
He said.
Leave that
Have you ever
9 and
played
put
this
that as
before?
6.
before. Yeah, she has.
Oh.
That way you know how what you're.
When?
That way you don't forget what you're.
What was it?
So my
When we
max
tried
is
to play
9.
Jess's
Yes,
game.
for right now.
All right. So what's going on now?
Okay, you rolled well, but now you need to reach your lockpick. Fuck!
So I'd say around this point, what do you want to do?
Huh? I'm gonna get up, brush myself off, and turn around.
You're gonna go the opposite direction.
Yes, fuck that.
He said, "Not my business."
You said screw adventure.
Call 911. Just.
Are you gonna call the authorities, I guess, or do you think they've got it?
You're gonna open.
I'm
your
gonna
shirt.
stand and watch. I'm gonna get to a certain spot and like take out some binocs or my camera.
Like from a
I'm
distance?
gonna use my old DSLR and like.
How,
Really
how big of a distance are we talking?
We're talking like
I don't know,
at least
I'm
1,000 feet.
doing stuff.
Okay, give me
Jess is bringing bourbon.
Perception.
yeah
Huh?
Jess is
perception.
bringing bourbon.
What is that?
That's connected to
Supposedly.
alertness, I believe.
She just said it in the chat.
Oh.
Alertness.
Yeah, so if you have a perception rank, it'd be that with your alertness. If not, it'd just be the alertness.
But it's not Jen.
1 plus. What do you see alertness? Oh. 1 plus 6. Okay.
Most areas are going to be
With
plus.
someone
plus
who does
So I have 21.
Mystics of Time.
That's when you have to get to might and.
We can go to that one.
you
I can see everything.
yeah, you are good.
I can see inside and out of
For the
every
parade?
person.
Ultraviolet infrared technology.
If you want.
Does the parade go by there?
It was
Yeah, we're on the
put it in
parade
the toasters for God knows
My
why.
work is on the parade route. It's a
Oh, yeah.
fenced-in
That
thing,
was
so you're not with the
originally a
general
surveillance
public.
toaster from the FBI.
I did it last year.
like bring
What was your first job?
Yeah, there's
when
plenty
you
of
grew
drinks.
up?
The houses have a liquor cabinet.
So at this point, you see a emergency vehicle going off with who you know from from the news, Nick Blue.
Nick Blue.
He's like the field commander for the military.
What's he doing?
He's being put on a gurney into an ambulance.
He's being life flighted.
Shit.
Along with some female scorpion-like creature.
But definitely
They're both
female.
getting on the gurney?
No, she's walking in.
I'm
behind.
assisting in
She's
taking
assisting.
care of him.
Okay, so you're like.
She's like the friend. She's like the friend that gets in the ambulance with.
Yeah. I'm family.
Are you evil?
No.
Okay.
I'm like neutral.
Don't. We already had this. We already had the discussion about assuming based on the appearance.
My head's upside down. And
I
I'm
think
neutral.
that behooves us in a sci-fi world. Assume.
I was.
If you see a
That's racist.
No, if you.
You're the reason why the building blew
Yeah.
up.
If you see the Borg, you need to assume that they're gonna kill you.
I'm not the Borg, you jackass.
If anything,
Borg scored
the Borg.
What's a Borg?
Star Trek.
You don't watch Star Trek Next Generation?
You've watched
It's-
enough Star Trek.
I've probably seen it. It's been a while.
Yeah.
No, that's not.
They're
them.
the computer people. They're the guys with the like
They got the
one
tubes and
cyborg
shit in
eye.
their head. They're hive mind.
Anyways, moving on.
Maybe it's been a minute.
We know after that ambulance pulls out, you see another like a vehicle that looks kind of like an undercover cop vehicle.
Unmarked.
And yeah, unmarked vehicle coming, and out you see a robot wearing heavy armor with blue eyes.
I immediately get turned on.
They are also non-binary, so this works.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding.
And
sure
behind
your USB matches.
My camera's usually used for voyeurism, so.
and behind them, from in the on the passenger seat comes out. Go ahead and describe your
I start
character.
deleting photos so I can take more like relevant photos. I'm like, oh,
Because you're operating on like 4
Sorry, so you're coming out of the
Yo,
passenger
we talked
seat,
about the only
so,
way I can get like intel
whenever
is
he's
hooking
ready, you
up
can
to
describe
AOL.
yourself.
Like hardwiring.
So out of the passenger seat
Out of the passenger seat of
that same vehicle.
Okay, the unmarked vehicle.
Yeah.
So this
These batteries.
I'm 6'7", 300 pounds of raw muscle. I look like the thing with 5 fingers.
Jesus. That's too many fingers.
And my eyes are red.
Okay.
Does the swamp thing just crawl out of the building?
Not swamp thing.
You just crawled out
I don't
of
have
the
foliage.
That looks good. I'm squeaking.
Alright. What do you want to be doing at this point, Josh? You trying to get out of the building?
They can look at their turns.
Well,
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Yeah, but
I need to know more about what's happening to know what I'm going to do.
well, the building's still kind of like unstructurally, like everybody's trying to get out.
I assumed that
My
role I
character
was
is
getting
incredibly
Okay, then yeah,
intense
you're
for
out
no
then.
reason.
Oh yeah.
So,
Intense.
I guess.
Thank you for the call.
Oh, Jesus.
So you can also see,
Oh, I know what I want to do.
as those two are talking, you see a politician. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I was
no.
going to say this is a good opportunity to try and get my hands on some intel.
Okay. Do you want to do that once you get to the surface? I guess.
While I'm in there, I guess.
He wants to hack into the main.
Oh, while you're in the, so you're gonna go into
Does
like
it
their
seem
tech.
stable now?
Are we in the blue codes area?
Yeah.
Okay.
It could fall at any second.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess
It could fall another
I'll
floor.
yeah, that's good. I'll
Yeah.
emerge.
Okay. And
This
so
is
you
how
see,
drink
so
wine.
you see a human politician.
It's a grip.
Kind of. Are you dressed like a politician, or are you still in your like kind of more roguish clothes?
I'm in my
I can't.
yeah,
go
my
dainty.
jacket and stuff.
Okay.
No, I feel clumsy.
So yeah, there's a disheveled
The
human.
word politician.
A
emblazoned on
disheveled
my-
human escaping the building, as well as a Nymerian, who's even more disheveled.
So
Upside down face.
did you lose your shit before the explosion? So now it's even worse.
Is he in therapy over
Like-
there? Like,
like you're not gonna be.
I fake it. I never lost my shit.
Okay. I was like, he's not gonna be in a good mental state
I can't with
for
it.
the following.
What's your character's name again?
Taggart.
Like you're at a psychiatrist.
I say, Taggart. We have an epidemic on our hands.
You sound like
Indeed
Stanley.
we do!
Epidemic of explosions.
Indeed, good sir. My name is Detective Blue.
Uh,
And he extends a hand to you.
I shake it vigorously.
What is your name, good sir?
Sorry.
What's your name?
What is my name again?
Lodo Inoway.
Oh, that's right, Lodo. Lodo Inoway.
A pleasure. Representative, if I remember correctly in my databases.
Indeed.
So this is like a robot with blue eyes.
And what is your profession?
I am a detective who investigates things for the Bluecoats when they deem it necessary.
So did you just get here, or were you already here?
I was called as soon as the incident occurred.
How long has it been?
I'd say at this point it's been
Like 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Okay.
We're skipping time, Josh.
I made sure that I got here as quickly as possible with my partner Taggart here. It seems we have to make sure everybody else who is here stays here.
So we're quarantined.
Yes, we need to investigate the entire area to ensure that anybody involved.
I'm just gonna point to the trucks leaving with the general.
That is fine, but anything beyond that.
Okay.
Well, thankfully we know where that ambulance is going, so we can investigate that later.
Unfortunately, as a representative, I can't be detained for too
Can
long.
I creep
have
up and
a
listen
job
to
to
the
do.
conversation? Can I
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Stealth?
Yes.
What do I roll? 20?
Yeah, take
Yeah.
your d20.
You roll the d20, you go in.
That's
2?
it.
And what do I add?
Based on your -1, it looks like.
-1?
Yeah, that's -1.
It's reflex?
And then.
It's reflex,
plus
right?
your stealth, your actual stealth.
I don't think you have
I
stuff.
don't have
You do
any.
not.
So I don't get it.
You're not very stealthy.
9.
9?
Wait.
Do you wish to try to see her, or do you not care? Okay. And you
I'm trying
good,
to talk my way out of it.
and you, good ma'am, are you going to make sure you stay as well?
Yeah.
I'm Detective Blue.
Nice to meet you.
Blue.
I need an accent. I don't know.
You don't
You
need
want to
one.
sit on the couch? I can do it.
Being a soft-spoken character is
I was thinking I'm just gonna be like a.
mousy sort
I've
of
been
individual.
hiding for a while.
And what?
Are you like an animal that was caged in the basement or
I
something?
was a prisoner of war.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I say,
Why did I get into this?
What is your name, ma'am?
I'm Tots. Oh, I know.
Tots.
No, I'm not.
And he started.
No.
As soon as you give that name, he starts to go through his database.
And I run.
Taggart, can you please apprehend that woman?
So,
What did they do?
Run!
I'm running!
I'm sprinting after.
Okay,
Why
Jared,
I made the worst
can you
mistake
actually
ever.
just be like an exosuit robot so when you catch people,
So
you
should I
just
run
put
a
them
stealth?
inside you?
in this case,
Do I escape?
it would be in acrobatics, I would say, to run away.
Acrobatics, I got none. So I just rolled 20?
Roll
And I
20
hope for
and you add your reflexes.
No, good.
Which is
And
like negative.
since you're chasing, it'd be the same.
reflex. I had a 7. All right, we're praying for a 20. 16 plus 7. 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23.
Alright.
I messed up.
Reflex
You
is a
outrun me.
-1.
So I escape.
Wait.
Danny.
Hold on.
Right, 8 plus 8 minus 1.
No, you just use the modifier.
Oh, 15 then.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, actually,
what'd you
I
get?
kept up.
What'd you
Catch
get?
me.
I caught up.
What was the roll?
Actually, it was 15.
So
it was 15 to 15.
so you were able to, yeah.
I caught up.
So he catches you.
Okay.
Do you, I guess you apprehend her carefully.
Yeah, and my character is just intense for no reason. Why are you running?
My dear Taggart,
scared.
that will be unnecessary. According to my files, she will behave. Am I correct?
Gouge his eyes out.
I set her down gently.
I
I'm
have
sorry.
I have my sword. I pulled my sword out. And I could
You had
swing.
a sword in prison?
Yes, it was hiding in me.
She found it.
What are you?
She found it on her
She
escape
stuck it
out.
up her
Yeah.
You
butthole,
also
okay?
have a
Prison
key in there. You
wall.
need to find it on
That's
the
a
way out.
thing.
Oh, we skipped that part.
Yeah, we'll
It
just
was
say
a
you
full
found
blo-
it.
I
it
know,
was a
I'm
full
sorry.
white sword too.
No,
like
because I
I'm
was trying to make sure
sure.
everybody's together essentially.
Oh,
Now
okay.
wait, did she use her
So I
prison
have-
purse or prison
So I
wallet?
have his
It's
communicator.
a purse, obviously. It won't.
mean,
it wouldn't
it was-
fit in a wallet.
So what do I?
So it went up the.
So I'll just
Yes.
go with it for now. I'll just go with it. He caught me. I'm not gonna do anything.
You're not
Yeah.
going to slice him
Not yet.
with your prison purse?
Not yet.
But according to my file, she will work with us. I believe she will be accommodating.
Yes.
And as for you, my good representative, sir,
Are you like a what's the male version of the debutante?
What?
He's going for like a Frank
He's a
Underwood.
dandy.
and so he starts
That
to
would
go
be a
through his,
dandy.
Total sessions.
as you're asking that, he's going through his database and he's like, I have no clue what that word means.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I know
Anyway.
people from around your parts.
And he looks at he looks all over his robotic parts like, well, I've been manufactured by different companies that are over 1 million years old, so I doubt that.
Over 1 million-year-old companies,
Yup.
and you're still ticking.
I've been upgrading myself throughout over the time.
Oh, okay. Cool.
That's why I need to have a job.
So, can I go now?
No.
Absolutely not.
I need your report first before you're allowed to be on your way.
My report?
Of
you
what
wanna
occurred.
interview me. You want to interview me?
Yes.
Okay.
You're not being detained as a suspect yet.
Well, sure. You want to talk to me now, or should I go get some, get myself checked out while you talk to people?
Yeah, if you talk with the blue coats and give them your information, they will get back to me of how to contact you.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Do you actually give the blue coats your information on your way out? Okay. Unfortunately, you will have to be held because you are technically a prisoner.
Okay.
So he will always speak intensely, but like body language, he's just like, it's okay.
I was not. I was just trying to escape. I was just trying to listen in, and I got caught. And just,
I understand. It's a very confusing time.
I've been in prison for a few years, so.
Are you guys still standing beside a burning building?
Well, at this point, like fire department and all that have been.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Of course, and actually it's been like a few months, but you don't know that.
I don't know.
Your character's
anything.
been in prison long enough that
I've
you
been
could
in
think it's
prison.
been.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully you've only been in prison for a few months.
Okay.
The war is still very freshly ended.
Fresh war.
But
Both of them.
you know what? You can come with us, and in fact, I think you will be very useful in my investigation.
Okay.
What do you think, Taggart?
Sounds good.
Absolutely.
I can always blame it on an inner ear thing. War
Yeah.
did that to him.
I think our next step should be to go to the hospital and check with with Field Commander Blue. He even says other blues that way.
Bleh.
Blue.
Bleh.
Blue.
Bleh.
Blue.
They say blue that way, rather. All right. So you all get together in his unmarked vehicle and start to drive off towards the
Why
hospital.
does it have to be unmarked?
Because it's an undercover vehicle.
I'm going to meet my lover at the hospital.
Yeah.
It was all a ruse.
This was all part of your plan.
See,
So
I
at this
love
point,
it
like
when we're-
nobody worth watching is probably at the burning building anymore.
Are you gonna follow them?
I'm gonna stay there and watch it burn.
All right, where are you going, Josh?
I'm kidding.
I have to be interviewed. I can't go anywhere.
Well, but like, where are you going in the meantime?
Everywhere.
I'm go to an ambulance, get myself checked out.
Okay, so you're going to the
Squared
hospital as
away,
well,
Get healed.
probably.
No, I'm not gonna stay there.
Okay, where are you headed? You probably gonna follow them, or do you have business of your own to attend?
Who went in what direction?
It sounds like everybody went to the hospital,
I went in the ambulance.
and apparently he's still at an ambulance at the emergency site, but they're probably gonna transport him to a hospital just to be sure. And they're following to the
And
hospital.
I'm in a car.
An unmarked car.
I'm gonna follow them to the hospital and try to interview people.
Oh no. You left your boyfriend behind.
How about I recognize?
He wasn't with me, was he?
He was at the outside the building.
Who's your boyfriend?
Hey, look, I recognize.
He would understand.
I recognize Josh, and I'm gonna.
They knew I was coming.
You're gonna try to tell
It's
him.
gonna be awkward when the
I
boyfriend
know
meets
he's
the
I know
girlfriend.
he's a fellow.
Did he know the old character?
No,
Okay.
no. He's an investigator alongside Detective Blue.
My current character has nothing to do with my old one.
So I can use my comm as like, because I have the comm.
Yep, you have the
Right,
old
so I
character's
got that.
com.
We kind of skipped over that.
Yeah.
So I have it, so I can use that as like bribery. Maybe.
Maybe. Well,
I don't know.
basically, so do you want to search it while you're on your way to?
Yeah, can I
hospital?
kind of like listen to it? Like I'm in the back, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like in the back. I'm just gonna kind
They
of
think,
keep it up
they
to my
think
ear
it's your,
real
they think it's
quiet.
your communicator, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna sit there and listen to it. So
So did she find my community?
Yeah,
she
I
did.
skipped ahead.
I'm going to say that the plus 5, that 5 hero points was enough to just, she finds it on the way out.
can I write that on my equipment? Bad guy comm.
Bad guy come.
What's his old name?
Talia.
Talia. It's a her.
Talia.
Sneeze in your
Talia.
Alright.
Talia.
Make him feed me.
So
you heard
on
the
the comm,
You heard the man.
you basically read more than you listen, and you see
That's like
you see this
did you see
communications
The Office?
that's like kind of
where Dwight's
coded,
holding
Mhm.
but you can kind of remember this code because it's
Did you see
green
that?
code
Like,
Right.
coding.
Okay. Well, Dwight's like the.
But this was a conversation that was
enemy
only
of
like
Jim
barely
and
a
Pam,
day
and they have a
ago.
kid. And
Okay.
they're at a party.
Basically confirming that
Cece
green
is the
coats are still
daughter and
active
starts
and-
crying.
Oh, after the
Dwight-
war.
Dwight's for
Oh,
some
so they think the
reason
war
gets all
ended, and
over
I know
it
green
and
coats are still
calls
active.
her
And
then-
I'm sitting here like trying not to be shocked.
And
And then if you want to try and delve deeper and figure out what she was actually what several things she was working on, it would be like a tech check or something like that, mechanics check.
Yeah, give me a technology check.
So
He
20?
just humiliates Jim because like it's called.
Oh, I got 6. I suck at rolling, and I
You're
don't
close.
have a technology.
Wait,
So what
did
am
you
I
even
checking?
Fill out your
Yeah.
skills.
Yeah. I did a lot of knowledge, so I have like engineering, geography, local,
That's
Yeah,
survival,
I see the
swim,
points there.
melee.
Oh,
Melee.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't have a technology. So
Okay.
14, do I have a, or what did I roll? 6 plus anything?
Plus your
Knowledge.
Knowledge? 4? So I got 10.
you want it? It's your device.
I'll let her in it.
Okay.
And you didn't really have high security on that, did you?
Sucks it, baby.
I think more for story's sake.
Well,
you're
maybe,
like,
so maybe because I kind of worked for them, I might have some sort of code or some sort of
Or
knowledge
you
of
can
it to
bypass.
access.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll go with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're able to
They're
read through and go ahead and
So you would have access to my notes on the
We should like try to
Nightmare
overthrow
Fuel
police officers or something.
frog grenade and the Nightmare Fuel gauntlet that I had, and
basically a bunch of technology that his previous character came up with.
yeah.
Okay, so I have
Or just small
information.
government.
Yeah.
So I like that. Ooh,
And
I'm
basically, you have
powerful.
information and blueprints and evidence that could actually
Well,
help
like,
Blue and
solve
Tagger.
what-
Depending on if
It
you
depends
wish
who I want to help. I could go back to the green guys.
In the local.
I mean.
This is all up to you.
I gotta pick my. Ooh, what am I gonna do with this?
suppression.
I'm just
We're
trying to do
gonna
what's
work
best
on
for me in
census,
my
like,
life.
real solid census.
All right. So while they're finishing the ride there,
Really mundane bill.
you're at the
I'm gonna
hospital.
get
Okay.
parking meters
Sylvester
lowered by a
comes
couple
in.
cents.
Which one's that?
Seth's character.
We're talking about our political
Okay.
mission that we're gonna sell.
Oh, found you. I delivered that bounty and.
No, we're gonna.
Oh, I went to get a bounty, by the way.
I'm gonna get you elected.
I guess a lot happened.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Yeah. But yeah, I delivered that woman her husband.
Somebody else by like joining their campaign.
She wasn't happy about that, but she paid me.
Did she now?
Yeah.
She paid
I'll be
you
your media
half.
expert.
for her dead husband.
Half.
Okay then.
She was upset.
Yeah, no shit.
Tatiana come talk to short.
But hey, that's cool. Because then I went to this black market area that Talia told me about, and I was able to turn in this one guy that was selling.
Don't do it, kitty. Don't do it.
That was selling super
So that
formula.
could be Talia's sister.
Don't do it.
Okay.
You know you kinda
Yeah, I
want to
turned
see
him in
it
for a
just a
bounty.
little bit.
Oh,
That didn't give me much.
She might
What
swing
do I-
like
I didn't,
Tarzan style.
didn't-
You have all the power right
why do you always do all these low cost ones?
I
Gate
thought you would be
code.
worth something.
You got it.
845.
I got it.
Anyways, so yeah, what? Update me. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't really know exactly what happened, but shit blew up.
Yeah, I saw that from where I was. I was like right next door.
Yeah, and
Probably gonna get a real tree.
Nick Blue, he's
Lights
you
on
know
it, nothing fancy.
unconscious.
Is he all right?
Maybe we're not sure.
At that moment, a doctor comes over and says, "Yeah, so he's gonna be unconscious, but we did give him some antipsychotics that will hopefully undo the effects eventually."
The effects.
Am I sitting here listening in on this conversation, or am I in the car?
You're still in the car.
Okay.
This is at the hospital. But yeah, there were some effects that were caused from the blast. It seems we found some nightmare fuel in his system.
Lovely.
Actually, I have some.
Thanks, you can go.
Alright, so the doctor heads out.
Well, there you go. Now you're all updated.
That's why I had
somebody
such a
blew up
fascination with nightmare
the
fuel in
building
my
with
fucking technology.
Seems like it. You know about as much as I do.
You were there though.
Can I just make that happen?
Yeah, sure, do that. You go for that.
But I didn't see who did stuff. I don't think I did I? I can't remember.
No.
No, I didn't know what was happening.
No, you had walked away just at if you had not turned around a second sooner, you would have been caught in the blast. a little bit
Right,
more.
but I don't know that.
It's
So.
like great.
Yeah.
Alright,
So,
so I'm
Fun
trying to think,
fact.
see who would get there first.
it's canon now that her character is my old character's sister.
Because I'm Tat, so I was like, my name should be Tatiana, and Talia, Tatiana, we're
Well,
sisters.
Usostra was Talia's real
Yeah.
name.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, never mind, we don't have to do that then.
You can, if you want to still.
So Josh is gonna get there first
We'll figure
at
it
the
out.
hospital.
Joshua
Josh at the
Hornswoggle.
Joshua, you're at the hospital.
Okay, is it my time
Yep.
to plot?
Yep, you're being brought to the hospital. You're right behind as the ambulance pulls in and starts to bring the Lodo into the emergency room.
How with
Let's
it
take
is
this shit off
Josh-
the rails.
Phil.
Okay.
Gilbert?
Are you going to be spying on?
Yeah, Phil, it's
gotta
our
be spying on
time.
him
Who's sitting
still?
over here?
No,
Nobody.
Nobody?
It's yours.
I'd like to sit in the
I'm
nobody.
gonna go up while the gurney's going in,
Okay.
and
Because at this point he's like he's already in the hospital.
how
like killed up.
conscious is
He's pretty conscious. He's like
I'm fine.
He's full
the
health
general's
now.
knocked out.
so.
The general is
Let's just
unconscious
say-
and crazy pants.
Let's just say
And crazy pants.
Crazy pants. He's actually unconscious because he's crazy
I'm
pants.
gonna try to steal somebody's scrubs.
his sanity went.
I'm
to
gonna
the
walk
neck.
directly.
No, you just walk up to the
I'm
vending
gonna walk-
machine, the scrub vending machine, and get some
There's a
scrubs.
scrub
Yes!
That happened, remember at Providence? Or your hospital?
yeah.
They just get in vending machines. You just come up and pick some scrubs
Yeah,
up.
that's how hospitals do it, man.
So I'm gonna
you
go
type
straight
in the
in,
code for
get
extra
some
small.
scrubs, and like go into his room and like make notes on his chart
So,
and stuff like
alright.
that.
You have a
Uh,
toaster for a head, just
remove,
to
like-
remind
I'm gonna
you.
try to
It's
listen as much
remove
as
like
possible.
one note from your money. You only have $499 now.
money.
One note for scrubs.
This
Is
Scrubs are
it
cheap.
warm in here or is it just me? It's kind of toasty.
Does it
Oh
come?
my god, Joshua.
Does it come with a song?
Oh my god, do you smell burnt toast?
Are you gonna head out? I was about to.
Because he's sick.
I don't see where I keep the money.
Well,
we
I know,
acquainted?
dropped 100 pounds in like a
you
few
are-
months. I'm like,
You're both kind
It's
of
amazing.
famous within your
I'm
inner
jealous.
circles.
She looks skinnier than me. I'm like, come on.
So I'm just wearing like a surgical mask over my toaster.
I mean, that's the problem.
Like,
Your
I have
character
a
is
toaster,
super.
you're cooking a snack, and it's at 5 minutes, so you only have 5 minutes to
That's
get
the
to the
problem with your
hospital.
character is you're kind of super identifiable. Are you trying to blend in?
Yes.
Give me a stealth with disadvantage.
He's got
Because you're a
disadvantage on
fucking
stealth
toaster.
because every now and then a toast just pops out of his head.
Oh my god, if you're working in the crate
Well, it
in
has,
the
like,
mic
the timer.
timer.
As if that's what
If you're
gives it away is
working in the
toaster.
psych ward, the
No,
like
no,
people
it's
are
not
like
the fact that
having
he's-
like strokes
it's not
or
the fact
some
he's got a
shit
human body and a toaster
because they think that they're
head.
smelling like burnt toast.
Yeah,
What do I add to it?
Because he's walking around.
he smelled the burnt
It's
toast
your-
and strokes.
It'd be
You
your
think you're gonna
stealth
die? I
plus
love it.
your,
That's funny.
what's
I have
stealth?
nothing for stealth.
What's that connected to? I don't have.
I don't know.
Alertness.
Oh wait.
I don't
Stealth is reflex.
Stealth
Okay.
is reflex.
So 5,
is reflexer.
14.
14.
14. Okay.
Like you must have severe head trauma if you don't know. Who I am.
So you can see who he is, and in fact, one of the hospital staff, as you're getting near enough to start to talk to him, stops you and is like, "Excuse me, sir, you can't."
Oh well, Wait,
Say your
hold on.
Dr. Pop Top.
Well, I just need to see an old friend. He sent for me. I want to make sure he's doing well.
Representative Inoway, is this correct?
That voice is going to get very annoying, baby. I want you to know.
It will not.
I'll just keep
in the room
drinking.
with me.
Yeah. He's trying to get into your room and represent. And the doctor asked you if you did call for him or not. You do recognize him.
Yes, of course.
He's like he's more of an upstart politician within.
Oh yeah.
Because I figured you only started getting into
Oh
politics.
yes. In fact, you're on my schedule. I tried to talk to the detective that I had to go on account of our interview, but
I left a nasty email to your secretary. She might be home looking after her family.
That's so bad.
You have to play hard to get to high positions in this world, and I mean well.
Sounds like a robotic Obama. He sounds like Obama.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So I put on the more sultry voice.
I sound like KFC.
I flip my switch and I'm like,
You sound like Frank Underwood.
I want to know everything about what the fuck
What's
happened
this voice?
in that explosion.
this is Tom's.
I have a modulator.
That's good. He was Southern. He was from Georgia.
Okay.
But it's also
So you're
Frank
modulating.
I need to.
At least the Borgs won't be able to lock on you. That's
Well,
important.
he did
I
have
need
a
to
three-way
know
with his
who did it,
servant
so
guy, his
I know
security
which
dude.
side to root for.
So at this point, I think at this point, Taggart and Detective Blue and their new friend.
Yeah, you finished the whole bottle. Be careful. He might.
Todd.
Yeah, okay.
He might
You
Ralph.
might pop.
At this, yeah, I think Blue, Todd, and Taggart make it into the hospital at this point. And so
Alright,
you three
am I
walk
just
up
in a
to
lobby with Toaster Man?
Oh, I'm up. I'm walking.
you're in your own room.
I have my own room. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And so at this point,
Are we best buddies now?
We are
it's
now.
up to you.
Political.
Yeah.
Political
friends.
allies.
Yes.
So
We're both firebrand.
Where's
Blue-
Hilda's character?
He's the Joe to my Biden.
so the
Whoa!
Pseudo.
That's a lot.
We are one.
Oh boy.
He's the teeth, I'm the hair.
So your earlier.
What's
Wow.
Joe Biden's famous friend?
That's my character.
Corn Pop.
It's the brave little
You're my
toaster
corn
on Tom
pop.
Selleck's body.
Oh, God.
So the robot you saw earlier walks up along with the friend that you saw come out of the car and the not so
Millennium
well
Man.
looking off girl who.
I hide
Hey.
behind a plant.
Hey,
Oh, you
it's,
hide. Give me a stealth.
It's Cordon Bleu.
I'm terrible at stealth.
You don't know his first name yet.
Mr. Blue. Detective Blue.
Inspector
Blue. Detective Blue.
The
Clue sold
Detective Blue.
Reflex. Ooh. 17. To hide behind a plant.
Okay. Anybody else? Does anybody else care to look to see if he's hiding?
Am I even there?
Am I there?
No.
Perception.
Am I there? Can I look? I'm just like, I'm
Yeah.
nosy. I'm a nosy little
Give me a
bitch.
perspective.
Alright.
I'm a nasty little bitch.
Yeah, give me your perception.
Perception, what does that mean?
That's
It's a skill.
It's perception plus alertness.
I rolled 9.
Okay, what's your alertness modifier?
2, 11.
Okay, and then do you have any ranks of
How's it
perception?
going? It's going
I
pretty
don't
good.
Probably not.
Then no.
I didn't see him. I'm blind.
Beautiful breakfast and
So-
I feel relaxed.
What's your name again? Scott
Slagnut.
Slagnut.
Yeah.
Okay. Detective Blue
All right,
looks.
I need you ready for the play I'm about to
So Detective Blue looks over at you and says,
So Detective Bled walks into the room. I immediately get his attention and turn him my way so he doesn't pay too much attention to the plant.
He says, well, as you try to do that, he says, greetings,
Wait, what? Was I successful?
Yes.
Hold on, hold on.
I tried to look and I messed up.
Hold on, I gotta get the accent again.
Are you gonna try your hair?
I say.
Yeah.
I say.
I say, it's Michael Scott from.
That was Foghorn Leghorn. He was doing a Foghorn Leghorn.
I say.
Oh.
Good to see you again, Representative Inoway, and good to see you too in the plant there, Slag
He
it up.
just waves from behind the plant.
You having fun, Jesse?
Yes.
How goes the political ring?
Better every day.
I
So
assume
hold on, you know what I think this.
he
should
got
be?
like a 20
because
something
he
in
has
the
a camera
perception.
and he's like a voyeurist. You're not in office. You're campaigning for office in a district that currently has no seat. You're unopposed.
It's a tiny district. It's actually like not even supposed to be there, and it has like.
Oh, it's like a
It has
glitch.
7 people.
It's like a glitch between two districts.
Actually,
It's like
I
7
already have the perfect planet set for you.
Nice. It's a whole planet. That I'm from. A different planet.
That you're running as representative for.
Okay.
I represent.
You're not
dumpsters.
Funny enough, you're not
1A through 7B.
What's funny is you're not from there, but nobody cares
They're all
because nobody.
janitors who just like happen to be there at certain times of the year.
Janitorial.
Yeah, what's funny is you're not from there because nobody's really from that planet.
So it's me campaigning for myself.
For that planet.
Beautiful.
The
I need to represent my planet for myself.
You run on like tabloid journalism.
It's like
tabloid conspiracy.
I was joking, like the only thing I can tap into is like BuzzFeed articles. So like, anytime I need to reference anything going on.
Anyway,
what's the latest conspiracy?
7 ways to make a souffle.
So I get his attention towards me,
Yes.
and I have his back turned towards me.
Yeah, but he did introduce himself at the very least to him because he did get a 20 something on the perception.
Your hair looks amazing right now.
Thanks so much. I tried really hard.
And he says, so let's get down to business. Hey, what do you believe, Taggart? You believe it's time to?
Are you
from the
here?
right
angle.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just like gazing
Yeah,
lovingly at
From
Julie.
the right angle, you have like the
Top-
Clark Kent curly Q. From the other angle, it looks like you got a butt weed.
But Tot here is going to be helping us out in this investigation.
Okay.
Not so cute.
And what does Tot have to do with any of this?
She is a witness to the events as well as a prisoner of war, so we're making sure she doesn't run off in the meantime.
Wait,
I
prisoner
have
of
a
war.
flask. I found a flask and I just take a sip.
Prisoner of war.
Alcoholic.
Witness.
Was being maintained in the general's basement.
Well,
is being considered a credible witness.
I'm taking a lot of
Well,
photos right now.
I've looked over.
Wouldn't she have like a reason to say anything to get out of her
I've
punishment?
looked over her files. She seems very reputable.
Oh, okay. Sure. That follows.
I take another sip of alcohol from my flask.
I doubt his credibility now.
Him.
Cordon bleu.
Detective Blue.
Yes, Detective Bleu. I want to make sure he's turned towards me with his back towards Tom
He
Selleck
has-
over here.
He also has another blue brother
She has
who's
some pretty
made his
crap
career off of collecting clues.
Phil. Phil. We're gonna make a play soon.
A play?
Pay them.
I
trying
literally
to
don't
mimic
care
you,
what
can't
it is. I
Can't
will
do it.
play
What
that
are you
hand.
doing in the meantime, Taggart?
No, he does care. He's like, I'm on your
Okay.
side implicitly
So are you able to see?
until further notice.
Okay.
All right. So please tell me from your perspective what happened.
Regarding what?
The
Hey,
the bombing, of
Josh,
course.
did you
bombing.
Did you tell me actually what did happen? Did you tell my character what did happen?
I don't think he
No,
had the
I
time.
don't think we've had time to contact.
Well, I visited you in your room.
Oh, but
Were
we
you
had like
immediately
2
getting
seconds.
discharged?
You just got caught right away and then they walked in.
Yeah.
I wasn't
like
aware it
the
was a
heavens?
bombing.
What's going
Well,
on here?
okay. Well, from your perspective, what did you see?
Anarchy.
What is your clearance level?
What is yours?
Sweep. I really like
Top
that
level.
sweep.
Yeah.
A member of Congress. I've been dispatched on a diplomatic mission.
Just like
I believe that grants me some immunity.
Can't
But
you
even
use
putting
an
that
interact
aside,
with the sweep?
what I can or cannot tell you
Or
is
roller?
entirely dependent upon your security clearance.
Cut to names.
This is why I was here,
You really don't.
whom I was with, all classified.
You have been
Well,
number 5.
what I do know about is that
Give it
there was
one solid month.
4 individuals with you
One solid month.
that
I won't have a drink.
went into that base,
I've always wanted things.
and only
I can neither confirm nor
I do
deny.
too.
and only 3 of you made out At least that we've counted so far.
Did somebody perish?
He got full
Tell me now they're overrated.
The body of Talia has not been recovered.
Because
Oh,
I am Talia.
how unfortunate. I was not aware.
Yes, I am searching through my records now of this Talia individual to see what may have happened. Technically, 5 of you went in. I should correct myself because Zinni also did not make it out. It is confirmed that she is dead.
Eat the pecan pie, save yourself.
Who all perished?
That's just because you
Zenny and Talia.
We can confirm Zenny and a few other lower level bluecoats who were in that security level.
Well, these are all colleagues of mine, but once again, until we establish some kind of clearance rating here, I can't disclose anything.
Well, if you really want me to go into it, and he goes to, he points to Taggart to close the door. That way, privacy.
Would you cut your hair?
I just wanted to give privacy, make sure the doctors didn't hear anything they shouldn't.
Okay.
Privacy. This is what we like to call privacy.
I'm a little concerned that the back of
it
it is.
I know that you have with you
all just like one little thin point.
Terracotta,
And if it is,
Talia,
they're just like have it like trimmed up.
and
So they would be
Zinni,
eager to like round it out.
yourself,
Yeah.
and
Because I would prefer to have
Caleb,
it,
talk
like,
faster.
Representative
soften the
Sub.
face more.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's
I'm gonna help you out
that's
here.
very-
Just establish that it has a high level
that'd be
clearance.
pretty.
That way I can talk.
Well, I think that's what I was trying to do as Blue was.
That's just trying to solicit me for information, confirmation or denial. I really don't have to respond. My character could just continue to elaborate. I cannot confirm nor deny. It's classified information. I cannot.
And that's another thing that people are like.
And he finally flips open
Like throw some charges at me.
He finally flips over his communicator and he has like an arm communicator because he's a robot.
Okay.
And he kind of flips it over and switches to you and shows that his level is of high enough clearance that he knows this. And in fact, he received this from Field Commander Blue himself.
Okay. I was trying to help you. All right. I'll flip it. All right. So it's as you said. I arrived with certain individuals in tow. We were delivering a suspect that we believe was a green coat collaborator to the general. We believe that individual was Sergeant Zinni. I've had questionable interactions with her in the past. I do not believe her to be moral, ethical, or professional character, but she worked for General Blue, so we more or less accepted her as a colleague, but events unfolded and evidence came forth that suggested she had associations with Greencoats and had maneuvered herself into a position with which to manipulate the general.
I see.
And I have evidence which can back all this up. If it wasn't
well,
true.
excuse me, Todd.
Yes.
I believe you have some evidence of your own that you'd wish to hand me over.
In what regards?
The communicator you were looking at on the ride over.
That was mine. I have my own communicator. I found one as I was walking, and I made it my own.
I believe it wasn't.
Who do you think it was?
I believe it is our missing Talia's.
So this
I don't even know who Talia
prisoner
is.
turned free person tampered with the evidence is what you're telling me?
I believe not yet.
Just played with it on the way over?
I believe she was reading it over.
It was mine.
He got a high enough perception. He knows.
He got what?
He got a high enough perception.
Oh, who knows?
The detective.
Oh.
That's why he's asking you about it.
Well,
you can try a deception on him.
yeah, let me try it. Let's try. What do I roll?
It would be a d20 and a
Charm.
charm because they don't have deception.
I got a 2.
She did not pass.
Whose orders are you on, and who do you report to?
How do you get 2?
I rolled a 2.
I was hired by a
Plus-
very
That's what it is.
high-ranking
A charm minus 3.
within the super democracy.
I got a -1.
So you are a terrible liar. In fact, as you're
I'm
lying,
like sitting there smiling. I've been drinking in my
as
class.
you're lying, you drop both communicators,
Oh no.
proving that you have 2.
That's worse than a nat 1.
And so,
I wanted to use that knowledge to
so
my
he goes ahead and
advantage.
takes both of them.
And
he looks
I
them
just
over.
kind of look down to the ground and
I
take a
just
few
take
steps
the
back.
blankets off, stand up, because now I feel great. I don't want to be associated with this level of amateurity. And just exit.
The interesting thing is, it's not that.
Come with me, Mr. Toaster Man.
It's not the
Save
deception.
my friend.
You're
It's
not
not the
a citizen.
deception that's bothering him. It's the amateurishness.
And Detective Blue lets you out because you're not being charged with anything yet.
Indeed, I'm not.
Yet.
Yeah. Well, why don't we detain him?
We legally
charges?
we legally cannot, dear Tot.
Don't we have to? Dear Todd. Okay.
Here's your
Wait, you're
communicator
just
back.
Thank you.
went from being a prisoner to like million-year-old detective's assistant. Like that.
Well, my other assistant is outside vaping.
I didn't have a choice because he knew. I dropped the comms and he found out, and I have no
I
clue.
think you would probably call her
Hey
Tatiana.
man, you know, in the super democracy.
I don't feel like your character would actually
Super
call her
democracy.
I'm just out here trying to do the best for myself.
Oh, no, they
I'm
don't
trying to
mind that.
live.
They don't mind calling her Tot.
Okay.
My
It's
real
Tots
name's
plural.
my real name's Tatiana.
So they look over the
I see,
data pad
yes.
that they took from you.
I didn't want to help you guys.
I guess as I'm walking out, I kind of pull you to the side.
It
I'm
makes me
like,
want to play Tainted Love.
on what charges were you placed in prison in the first place?
Are you eating paper?
I was just as they were infiltrating the green coats. I was captured. I was commissioned to help, create the robots and to work on the mechanics of it.
What is that?
So this million-year-old detective who works for the super democracy is now collaborating with a known perpetrator of the Green Coat Militia.
Oh shit! Oops. What if we're bad together?
I thought I was the bad guy.
You out!
Who says you're not?
How can I manipulate these two people?
Really
Back to the bad
easily.
guy thing.
Okay, I want to ask Philip.
You shouldn't have left.
to, like,
We got some good
yes.
information.
I want Philip to plug into Cordon Bleu and like modem dial into him and just
Good
like
luck with that.
try to take over.
Can I plan with Cordon Bleu and take over? Like we just start our own like purple coats.
Is that where you recruit from the red and blue coats?
Hell no.
I mean,
We
there-
have green and blue coats.
There's
so
no
I
red
couldn't-
coats.
So I guess you'd be the
I'll just get the
aquamarine.
color I like.
Yes, the
Purple's good
aquamarine
color.
or the teal coats.
Teal coat.
Teal coats.
I'll have to talk with my.
I think she just secretly wanted to be tea.
I really want to take Philip and go on like a.
Let me go get.
Oh my god, you could be the
Who's
tea
my other
coats.
two players?
As soon as he
Danny,
comes back,
Danny, you can be
I
the
want
pea
us
coats.
to go off on some kind of like heist, like a sting.
Okay,
I want
because
to do a sting.
Detective Blue has made a discovery. He may have hacked into that, into Talia's
Okay, cool.
with a 21.
Philip and I are gonna do a sting on this Cordon Bleu.
Blech.
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 I've been inspired recently because I
Phil,
watched
this
Knives
guy's
Out.
a total fraud. We're gonna do a sting.
Really? Seriously?
Yeah.
Cordon Bleu?
We're gonna smear him in some tabloids.
Yes.
Let's get some.
Are you guys gonna do like a Perez Hilton?
He hacked into Talia's data pad.
I dropped my comm in front of him because I'm not
Both of them.
charming. Because I'm not charming at all.
She tried to lie.
I got
and in
a
the lie, she got
negative
a
one.
Danny, I love you.
I was trying to do the same thing.
She got a -1 to lie to him about having a second communicator.
So we're gonna engage
Yeah,
Operation.
I like doing this.
Operation.
Aquamarine.
And pretend I have a mustache.
Operation Moldy
Oh my
Cheese.
god, I have a picture of you doing that.
Okay.
I'll go through
What was the
it.
name of your last operation?
Really bad eyebrows?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, so I pull Toaster Man, Tugger Nuts. What is it?
Tugger nuts.
Flag nuts.
Flag
Tugger
nuts.
nuts is my cousin.
Is he a tugboat?
Yes.
That's our word. Okay, so I grab Tugger nuts and I pull him to the side. We leave the hospital, and I tell him that this cordon bleu is a fraud, and he doesn't know what he's doing. He's an amateur, and he's out to ruin our careers. Because he's so bad at his job that this is gonna put us in a bad light. So we have to preempt his efforts by smearing him in the public eye.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So we're gonna get him some naughty photos. Maybe we're just gonna get him like plugging in
Naughty
DSLR
photos?
or something.
Wait, what about? Wait, is this a porn? I missed a porn
I
job.
do extremely average Photoshop. and try to piece some dirty stuff together.
Wait, dirty stuff.
It's just
But how do you feel about this
mostly
plot? Is it
cordon bleu
chemical
getting,
porn?
getting real down and busy with a deer.
No, we need to do something that'll call
They're
into
a
question.
robot.
We need to do something to call into question his professionality.
Their
and-
professionality, thank you very much.
And have
They're
him removed
non-binary.
from his post.
Okay.
Or they have them
Yes.
removed from their post.
Cordon bleu is non-binary.
How do you think we should do this?
I mean, it might take some time. We have to collect some info. What do they do? What do they do on a regular basis? Just
From
investigatory.
my
type
understanding
stuff?
is
Johnny, make
he's
your
an
glass.
investigator
No,
and he's
sure.
a million
I'll
years
make your
old.
glass.
A million-year-old.
Yeah,
They're a
so
million-year-old dick.
Probably a lot of
So
corrosion.
we're gonna like Photoshop pictures
Probably
of him
had his
standing
his
next
air
to
grills
all of the
cleaned out.
greatest dictators over the last million years. We're gonna have him shaking hands.
Classic.
We're gonna show that he was there
We're gonna
and he was well oiled.
we're gonna putting it to him.
Jeez. Really putting
Alright.
it to you.
Okay, so who's a bad guy we know that we can have him meet with?
So historically,
Oh shit! Who are we
uh,
pinning this disaster on? Sergeant Zinni, but she's dead. Who's alive that we can pin this on?
No.
Everybody else.
Yo, so
well, no,
Every-
if we
yes.
know that he's going to investigate a baddie, we'll just like go get a hotel room in that baddie's name for him.
Baddie?
Yeah. We'll be like,
Bad guy.
look, we have the receipts of him, raiding the minibar on Putin's dime, basically, like whoever the equivalent is. We'll just have to follow him.
Nick
for a little
Green.
All right, we're gonna follow him. We're gonna do that.
I was gonna say historically, if you're gonna like make fake documents and stuff,
This whole thing isn't shady at all.
the oldest,
bit. It has to be, man.
They're politicians.
I have to represent my planet.
I think
one of the more recent villains of history would be like the Emperor Drax, considering that was like the year 20 years ago. But the more recent war would be the Greencoats.
Is my planet completely covered in trash? Is it a trash?
Probably.
Is it
No,
a
it's
landfill? No,
it's
it's a landfill planet.
It's actually a metal world. It's just all iron
Wait,
and metals.
what-
and
what
minerals.
Can we say it's a landfill?
What species
It's
is
like
it's
it?
just a space barge.
It's a space
Oh, no.
barge.
You remember Metallica, the
It's
planet
not
that's
even a
off
true
the map?
planet. It's
They just pile the
Yeah.
trash up on a
it's
barge
from
and
there?
fly it into the sun.
It started out
choosing
as
to
like a
represent
NASA
there, even though
spaceship,
technically
and
it's a
then
government
just
world,
trash
but
it.
they still need a representative.
It's just
anyway,
trash.
just for the sake of
It's
getting
trash.
votes.
It's a ball of trash in space. It's actually like Earth's trash that they decided they don't know what to do with, so they're going to transport it out. And then he just found a toaster and like a dead corpse and like
We're
electrocuted
killing
Frankenstein that shit.
There was a corpse
We're
that was.
killing Caleb right now.
Okay,
So
so
Tom Selleck's body was dropped on the trash.
okay, look, here's
Oh my god, so there's like these cords and cables that come out of your toaster bit and you just like feed yourself into Tom Selleck's body?
okay. Pick a world that's not Pikeside, Vensum, or Munsev.
His skeleton is actually
Tom
just like
Selleck.
tube steel that goes in like each limb.
Pick a
Like
world
you could
that-
take him out and I could
I'm
still
letting
walk
him pick his
around.
world.
But I'm,
Because he
Also,
already
that-
has
Do
it.
we
That's
know
not
Cordon
campaign.
Bleu's
like,
like
you want-
Because Cordon Bleu
motives? Like, do we know what he's about?
Unelected diplomats.
What do you mean?
His motives, like what is he about?
look at him here,
Justice.
eating cheese.
So
We
he's
haven't
like
had
a
cheese for
paladin.
million
kind
years.
of.
Nobody heard of Cordon Bleu
Right? That's not
before
paladin.
this
Like he's just like
disaster
straight justice,
Exactly.
like evil, good, evil,
Lawful good.
lawful good.
Or
Okay.
his swaggy buddy. Right? Aren't you the
Can he be
sidekick?
Colonel Blue?
Before he got replaced by a prisoner?
Colonel Blue.
He's a detective.
Oh my god, that's our end. That's our end. We're gonna go to the partner who's been just surreptitiously replaced by a prisoner.
Shut up, Bill. He's a
What do you
jerk.
think? Yeah. We're gonna approach him. What's your name?
Taggart.
Taggart.
Taggart!
And you probably heard Detective Blue say it a few times at this point.
Yeah. So we're gonna go look for him when Cordon Bleu's.
Yeah, well, I'm taking diligent notes too, so anytime I hear a name, I can recall it.
Oh my God! Are you taking notes like?
I'm putting it on.
Lodo Inoway did it.
No, I'm
He's
putting
guilty.
it on Windows.
It's like Clue. He's trying to figure out the mystery himself.
I'm logging it on a Windows 95 Word document.
Wow.
You're
So
using-
like, there's no spell check or anything. So if I
You're using
mispronounce-
some ME.
This is tag.
At that rate, why don't you just use Notepad and save us all the trouble?
Okay,
Well,
we
they
want to
didn't
go talk
have
to
that
him.
on Windows
We want to go
95.
talk
Yeah,
to
they
Tugger.
Oh,
now.
yeah, you're right.
It goes all the way back to Windows
We want to go
3.1.
talk to Tugger.
Am I
now.
still in the
Okay.
hospital? Just
I am-
chilling?
Cannot stand toe to toe.
So I think at this point,
You want to
so
sit here while we?
you're being brought with Cordon Bleu somewhere else, but Taggart's chilling somewhere else.
I'm just kind
Taggart.
Oh, you're always following Blue?
I'm
Taggart.
sitting in the room.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sure they want to use.
We need
that
to find a
shit
way to get them
at
apart.
some point
Hey,
in the future.
Go talk to one of the nurses and
I
see if
didn't
you
do
can
that.
have them go collect Taggart and
Hey,
pull him away for an emergency. or
Taggart.
something. Like some a family members called him.
Be
How
helpful
about I create
and
an
locate
emergency?
the
Like
field
an
commander.
emergency.
Sure, yeah, do that.
Actually,
You're gonna go
stay
shoot
here.
somebody?
I'm gonna
Make
shoot somebody.
these
Just
two
get him
don't
with your coils.
do anything.
What?
I'm gonna shoot some toast
Those
into
two,
some
yeah.
grass.
I'm
and
just
start
chilling. You know, I'm a friend
No.
now.
You're gonna come with me, actually.
Caleb,
Okay, where
we're
we
plotting
going?
here. Let's go.
We're gonna look for the field commander.
I'm gonna find
Okay,
find the driest bush
Well-
I can possibly
Oh
find
no.
Okay, well,
and set it on
And
fire.
get a spark?
okay, well, Detective Blue and her are already leaving the room. It's just
Not
Taggart in your room.
necessary. I nudge you like.
Put it out. Really
Give me a chance roll.
You have to give me a heads up.
Just give me a chance roll.
A chance roll? Is that D20?
Yeah, just a D20 plus your chance modifier.
Chance.
Can I roll for Chauncey?
A Chauncey.
Chauncey is my son.
Your other son.
I was about to say James is your son.
Holy shit.
I just typed in Chauncey. I went to like a teacher.
Either way, without modifiers or anything.
If they're
it's natural
Japanese, it'd be
20.
Tichan.
Oh, okay, then you may have to stop before you
I was close.
go too far.
Teach him.
Like,
I'm
you
trying to find a good
said it and
planner
then
for
you're like,
teaching. That'll help. Oh, that's what I'm
Very,
got.
very
Target.
efficiently. I'm good at starting fires and putting
We
them out.
didn't start the
Alright.
fire.
So what are you two gonna be
I
up to
burst
now
out
that
today.
Taggart's in this room all by himself with you two?
Taggart, we're gonna go in and talk to him. All right, close the door.
Yeah, I'll stand in front of the door and prop my leg up, kind of looking sexy.
So you're gonna question me?
Well, both. You start.
Good cop, bad cop.
Bear in mind, this man.
Good cop.
Good cop, bad cop.
Good cop,
Are you lawful
schizophrenic.
good or
Okay.
something? If you
Good
are on a
cop,
scale?
schizophrenic cop.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and introduce myself because we haven't talked yet.
No, that is correct. You have not.
Taggart, how are you doing? I'm Lodo Inoway, representative of the 342nd district.
Hello, Taggart.
Okay, so bear in mind, this man looks super intense all the time. His face is frozen in a scowl.
Mine is frozen in a smile.
Why do I have a picture of Ace Ventura doing that laugh?
Okay, let's keep
Looks
going.
just like this all the time.
Oh jeez.
Did I miss anything?
They're about to try
Let's
to.
keep going. Let's keep
So
moving.
so he as you go to shake his hand, his grip is intense.
Okay, I wince. And I get it back and I just like
Yeah.
shake it off.
Yeah.
So you work with Detective Bleh.
That is correct.
How long have you had this arrangement?
Going on 20 years now.
20 years. What do you think of Cordon Bleu?
He's a very successful detective.
Professional?
I
And
thought
so far in this
Are you-
encounter, he's been
Are
striking.
you yelling this, by the way?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
He
always
has an
yelling.
inner ear problem.
He's like,
He can't.
going on 20 years now. Like he can't control it.
We're just gonna like muffle the door, I guess.
I'm stuffing towels under the door as you guys are talking.
I think this
is
is like
that
a
hand.
investigator just like rides around. there.
Terrible interview.
Doing nothing.
I, Tugger Nuts, being questioned by
So-
Lodo.
But he's got a butt.
He hears himself saying everything as calmly as you can. What you guys are hearing is,
He's just
you
kidding.
know,
He's such a
fucking
handsome
roaring.
guy.
Okay. Well, look, he's been acting very inept in his encounter with me. I'm just wondering if something's going on here. Does he seem out of character?
It's his methodology.
Token black guy. Of course.
And I'm gonna cycle through my voice modulation.
Right, especially
What
back then.
methodology? Oh, what
Well, yeah, you
methodology?
stick with the formula.
So what we're saying here is there anything that would make you think that he's up to something unbecoming of a government official?
Yeah, for somebody with such an accomplished career, you'd think he'd be at the top of his game. That's not what we saw. We think he's up to something.
No.
Julie, do you
Okay.
have any tissue?
Tissue. Oh, we have.
No!
We have his nose.
Well, we'd like to look into
Actually,
this for
more actual tissue. Hold
ourselves.
on.
Who does he report to? Could you tell us?
Hold on, I got an answer for you actually.
Could you tell us who he reports to?
If you just have
As soon as he says the name, I will.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll come back to that.
We mean no ill will when it comes to, and that sounds exactly like Coro. So what I'm saying here is, we're not trying to get you fired, and I don't want you to give us any information that you're not supposed to give us, but we merely just want to follow this to its logical conclusion.
Okay.
And figure out
That's what we're
if he is what he says he is. 20 years is nothing to someone who's over 1 million, if you catch my drift.
Are you offering the fortune of the Fountain of Life here?
I'm just saying, people change, and over that rate of time, he could have changed, 300 years ago, and he would never know.
It's up to you if you want to deliver that information, but you see the prices either way.
Prices? Like you gave him dollars to not say?
I thought it was dollary dues.
Notes.
Isn't that? No, no.
Dollary dues.
Dollary dues.
I like dollary dues better.
Can we have a vote right now? Just kidding.
Can we make that canon?
He seems to be a loyal subject, so we're getting burned either way. He's gonna report back to Cordon. So,
well,
if we can get a
been on
name
the
out
straight
of
and
it.
narrows.
It's because you don't have enough dollary dues.
We're not gonna bribe him.
But if he is bad, he can be tipped off. But so that just means that he might be actively reporting.
We're just verifying. We're just verifying who we're dealing with. We're not doing anything.
So it's up to you if you wish to give the currently anonymous buyer.
Are you gonna
employer?
Are you gonna reveal?
Buyer.
Are you gonna reveal?
Well, he's a detective.
According
He's
to-
a detective. You get him point.
Out of context. Well, most people with the
Let me
title
put it
detective-
this way. Let me put it to you this way, Tugger Nuts. All right.
If I may, you might want to call
A
him
building
a
just
name.
got brought down, and then
Well, he's
Detective Blue, who we've never heard from, shows up all of a sudden, and starts asking a lot of questions about a lot of bad people that ended up in what we call
Josh is
justice.
manipulating this.
Justice for the trash bag. I just want to protect.
Darksville.
I just want to protect the landfill.
Are you a robot also?
No.
I was gonna put this in robot terms.
He's an Ashwinian.
Okay.
You relay it in binary.
Okay, are you gonna respond to us on the?
So,
on that
I say that due to the nature of this job, you understand that my
Due to the nature of this job, you'll understand that.
Oh my gosh, my heart.
is all
It's a whole bus full of them.
confidential.
It's adorable.
I cannot reveal the name of my employer.
You
I am
But
a
it'd be half the
representative
money.
of this super democracy with the highest level clearance and a need-to-know basis. We need to know. Is this an unsanctioned investigation?
No, I can tell you that much.
Well, then you need to reveal to us who sanctioned this.
Your clearance is not even high enough for this one.
I'm gonna look into this.
Got a razor
So
blade?
I looked into this. I'm just gonna look into this on my database.
Show me.
Okay.
With my security clearance.
With your security clearance, you will
Yeah.
get
Is
the
it
same.
Bluetooth
Am I gonna
compatible?
verify that this is somehow like
Can you toast
a
things
dark
from
level
a
clearance
distance?
above us?
It is a clearance above you.
Okay. But clearance levels are usually tagged and identified, so you know at what level the clearance is. Do we even see that? So this is like unsanctioned
I guess level
clearance.
1.
It's top
Okay.
tier clearance.
I feel like we have like Beavis and Butthead in leading this investigation.
Well,
like the one who just
I do know.
There's
I'm
only one
imagining we're on the same page about this. The only person who can declare
Razor
something as
toaster's
level
the
1
real
clearance
thing.
secure is the president.
Razor toaster.
Razer makes high-end laptops and gaming consoles.
Let me see.
All this stuff. They made a fucking toaster.
Let me see.
It's got RGB lighting underneath.
It's so like sexy, like it's so handsome. Do I say handsome? Can I say it's like a handsome
I
toaster?
haven't toasted in like 6 years, but I would fucking toast now.
Like, why did that come in my
Does
brain?
it burn a razor
I'm really-
icon like into the
Actually,
toast?
What?
That'd be amazing.
Okay, we'll come back to it.
Anyways,
Let's keep playing.
But yeah,
Dude,
you're on the right track.
So we're deferring that this is from the president. All right,
have
I think we
kitties
got
on your
enough
flight
information
deck.
from you.
Huh?
Like our galaxy.
You're just like the president of the galaxy. Yeah.
According to my
This game just got a
database.
lot
You're only
bigger
gonna
in
make
my
500
head.
out of this job thanks to these two knuckleheads.
There's a
I'm not
lot
really sure
that
what's going on
happens.
anymore.
I think it's not just the red and blue coats.
All right.
I mean, that's
let's
just
keep
the
playing.
co-
Green
no.
and blue coats?
Green and
So,
blue
so we
coats.
got
It's
no
not just
information
them.
out of
It's a
the level.
universal.
We got
Probably
information.
from
There's a
president.
We got
There's
information.
also pea coats and
he
So,
don't think he
trench
knows
coats.
Whatever
that.
happened to this building that got blown up?
I need a new pea coat.
Very
So the
well
president
Right?
himself is
Watch out.
investigating
They have
this
some
issue.
really nice ones
He's the
at
president
Sam's.
of the galaxy or the universe?
Of the
I gotta save up.
supermocracy. So of this galaxy.
This galaxy.
Okay, let me know.
I need one.
Can I have like a what's the shopping trip to the outlets?
All right.
Done.
Well, so you're about
Um,
to meet up with this one.
Well, I was gonna ask, can I have a conversation with him?
So we
Okay,
have.
well, they were making their way to her,
mutual
but yeah.
understanding
Oh well, then we can go to her. That's
that
fine. I just need to get some information from him to see if we're on the
From
same
Detective
page.
Blue or from
Yeah, Taggart.
He was left with these two.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to her then.
You're
I
the
will move
president,
along.
but all
I'm
you
just
really
here
need to do-
keep my mouth shut now because I'm not a great liar.
I'm
I'm like the
You're
most.
a
I'm like
terrible
I'm like a nerdy scientist who like giggles and everything. You know what I mean? Like I can't keep it together.
Try and lie and it
I try
works
and I
out.
just can't. Yeah, that's why I got captured.
All right, so we're gonna
Secret note from the DM.
I got notes.
so we're gonna actually take some photos
I really
of
what was the other one?
in your
When
with
you-
your
oh, that's
voyeurism.
cute. See, I love that.
Roll voyeurism check.
I have to delete so much porn to.
We're gonna get some video. We're gonna get some photos
From where?
of
Buy your vote.
I have a
Tugger nuts and
I have a 3 terabyte hard drive installed where my liver used to be, and it's just full of porn. I gotta delete so much, and it takes
Oh
me
my
like
God.
it takes me like 2.5
And then,
hours
like, I'm
to
not
delete
gonna buy
enough.
it because I'm like
to
I had like
make room for
$500 worth of
pictures.
clothes.
okay.
Because it's like
It's
like a
so thin.
15K camera.
All right. So we're gonna get photos of them and put together a portfolio of what we think's going on. And he's gonna write a tabloid,
That's cute.
and he's gonna get it anonymously
I love it.
posted through like a BuzzFeed.
I'm gonna write a BuzzFeed article.
Yeah.
That's the only way.
Basically,
like
with
it?
photos of
Yes.
Caleb. We're gonna publish a BuzzFeed article
That's the only
anonymously with photos of him and Cordon Bleu questioning individuals, and it's basically going to be like an article suggesting some kind of conspiracy theory between this individual and what happened at the with the collapse of the building.
All right, I'm gonna need.
Due to his questionable, background and
We're gonna have to roll for
an unknown working relationship, we can take advantage of that secrecy.
Yes.
Yeah. Somebody's gonna have to explain his presence there, and then that's how we're gonna.
Well, I mean,
Look at that one on her.
because if it's a true democracy, the stuff.
That's cute.
I mean, the stuff that's in the
That's not
public
cute.
eye, like people are still
that's
they
cute.
want to know what happened in 9/11. This is a very similar situation.
Yeah.
You're saying like what really happened? Get everybody riled up, and then
Yeah.
that'll get
That's
us
like Julian
elected.
Stone.
That's more like a London.
I'm gonna go ahead and need
The
a.
what was this building called?
Deception check.
What was this government? What was this
Yeah.
building called?
Facebook advertising.
The Blue
clothes.
HQ.
I'm like, I want that.
The government did Blue HQ.
See, all of
Oh
these.
Jesus.
I just like
We're
Since you're working on it together, advantage.
Okay, what are we
rolling
rolling?
for deception.
Deception. Do you have a higher deception? You wait. Well, shit. I got a high deception.
Do you now?
Yeah, I think it's like
Oh,
plus
so
4.
we were walking up to her. What's
Yep.
going on?
Yeah, once
Is
they're
that-
done with that check,
Okay.
I'll cut to us.
And is
So
that that's charm?
Wait.
Are you doing
buy
this
four,
in
get
the room
two
with
free.
Taggart?
No, I thought it said buy
Deception
2 get 1
doesn't
free.
have-
No, we're gonna go elsewhere.
It doesn't have
Buy
any
2 get 1
ability
free.
modifiers.
So
Okay.
we all
you-
buy
Okay,
a
so we're
jacket.
gonna roll
Buy
a minute.
2 of
letting
them.
them go
We'll
up
only
for
pay $20 each.
Yeah.
Plus 4, plus
Once again, they're
5,
not being held
It's
yet.
buy 2 get 1 free on the jackets.
plus my skill modifier,
What
20,
website is that?
dirty.
Sure, I don't know. We gotta look up the
30,
validity of it, like the reliability of it.
Okay, dirty 20.
Oh, that's
Dirty
cute.
20.
Isn't it cute?
I like that gray.
Okay.
I had a lot of modifiers.
It's probably a black video.
So tell us what happens.
I will. I'm gonna let it cut to them first.
Okay.
Cutscene.
Yep.
What are we doing in the meantime? We're working on that.
Making out.
What's our move here?
I didn't say
I
that.
think we're trying to create doubt so that
We're
way.
doing a t-shirt company started.
adorable.
Like an indie.
Look at that.
Indiegogo service.
I think maybe they're trying to introduce enough
I
doubt
want
to
that
have
so
this guy
much.
removed from his position.
I want that so bad.
Or to have him called in by the president or something.
No, but if the
Philip, look.
president is the end of the road.
I would be
It'll be
so
revealed.
cute in that
Oh
jacket.
my god.
Like with like black leggings and boobs.
Honestly,
I need
honestly
that
though,
jacket so bad.
What's the charge?
if we can install a dictatorship,
How much is it?
it's
So,
either,
all right.
it's either an impeachment or a revolution.
So.
Phil, did you see the jacket? Did you, I would be so cute in that.
It's very cute.
Danny and Cordon Bleu enter the room with where
crap.
Field Commander Bleu and
Bleh.
I do
And,
not recall.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Terrakata is at.
Oh, that's
Terra. Yeah.
Tara.
I like
Yeah.
the
She's
bell.
so cute, I'm gonna cry.
Hello, Miss
dead
Tara.
Yeah, I don't like that though. I feel like
I am
Okay.
Cordon Bleu.
Alcohol.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm Tots.
And
Hey, Tots.
Hey.
I like that one better.
she is
Okay, chill.
It's a budding relationship.
So you got 2 criminals
she's
conspiring.
assisting me with this investigation
Really?
for the moment.
I just kind of show up.
She is not
That's
a
right
high
out.
suspect
A
on my list at the
spy
moment.
and a
Biden them.
Who is talking? Who are you? Right now?
Cordon Bleu. I have a couple of
I'm a voice
questions.
artist.
Start selling.
Uh-huh.
My first sub-villain
For
of
me?
Goblins
Yes,
was
for you.
Or Field Commander Blue.
Captain
'cause he's
Ginyu.
For you.
there.
And then
Uh,
he
He's
morphed
cute.
into Randy Savage.
Did you
And then he
trust
morphed into,
Talia?
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Which one was she?
Last move. Jared's last character.
Suckernuts.
Well, I mean,
Oh, I should be paying
You
attention.
say,
I was honest.
What are we asking her?
I asked her if she trusted
See if you can
Talia.
get it out
Oh.
of this way.
I mean, I didn't really
You
know her.
evolved?
Did you do it?
Just passively.
Did you do it?
What kind of thoughts did you have about
Did
her?
you do it? Alright, I'll see you later.
She was
Are you
Nigerian.
involved? Oh, okay. That's right.
I totally called
Do you
that.
Those
believe
are
she
facts,
was?
woman.
Do you believe she was loyal to the super
I told you
democracy?
that.
No
We're
clue.
anti-heroes.
Did not actually have a conversation with her.
Villains.
Fair enough. What about
I'm
your
comfortable
thoughts?
with that.
What about your thoughts on Representative Inoway?
I'm going chaotic evil.
We could go with anti-hero.
Which one's that?
Questionable mode.
Chaotic neutral.
Are you talking to me?
Chaotic.
No, I'm talking.
Okay.
He seems like a hardcore Republican. I mean, he seems like a hardcore loyalist.
So you
A
believe
fried
he is
chicken?
loyal to the super democracy?
Yeah, as far as I can go.
A frank.
He was always
Red
like holier
jacket.
than thou.
Racket.
Red.
So
I see.
He's
I
just
know, I
Yeah.
get what you're
he's being a
saying.
jerk. I don't
Never
like
took a
him.
bribe.
Speaking English.
Isn't it a little late?
So he pulls up
It's what happens
a
when you
data
get married
pad,
and you don't like him anymore.
a data pad.
Oh, let's see what dirt they got on us.
She's like, I don't have that same experience. Like, you did it wrong.
Let's listen in on the dirt.
Okay.
They're pulling up files on us.
Don't
Are you
listen
guys gonna
creepy.
talk dirty?
Yes.
Okay.
We're getting there. We gotta get rid of Cordon Bleu first.
Trying to make sure I spell things correctly.
we gotta make googly eyes. We gotta make googly eyes the whole
You guys
time.
like making out.
What are you writing a secret note about?
To me, for my eyes
Not
only.
a
same
secret. I was
situation.
reading it.
She was like, I'm gonna cry. Don't cry over dresses.
It's so cute though. And it's
What
in
is it?
red.
What is it?
Oh, the little lace on the bottom is in red.
Oh my god, that's so
I
cute.
want it. Look at the red jacket. It's
What
so
is
cute.
on?
He hands
Look at
you
it.
the
Show it
data
to
pad,
Phil.
and he
Look at
makes
the
sure
red
that
one.
it's open to
Look
the correct
how
file to
cute
make sure
that
you see
is.
what he needs you to see.
Ah.
Mocking bitch.
Yes.
Well, part of that doesn't
I
surprise
still haven't
me.
gotten a good look at it yet.
And the other part is actually
Don't.
surprising.
It would
It
would seem that we are dealing with a conspiracy at the highest order.
shoot each other all the
Yeah, it would.
Through James.
Thankfully, I have also been hired by somebody at the next highest order.
Really?
Didn't you know about
I
this?
hate y'all. Y'all go to hell.
About what you just saw.
You go to hell. You go to hell.
It would seem that
Yeah,
the
he
files
makes
that
it.
he was
Look at
given,
him.
which
He
are the
makes it. He's
files
so
I
cute.
have here,
You haven't looked at it.
I did 2 seconds ago.
that
Look. He's so cute.
He's up to
He's
some
good.
night. He's trying to fuck us.
she the one person that's probably less surprising,
Papery dick of the law.
we believe they were a good person. According to the files that we had on file.
Okay.
As far as the one that's more surprising, nobody saw that one coming.
Came out of
I'm
left
totally
field.
gonna
Gotcha.
write my next one shot's gonna be like dirty police. stuff,
That makes sense.
heist
Yeah.
Stuff.
Like make everyone.
She already
believe
knows
that
the
and
files
corrupt
that
police
you have
station.
seen.
And like you either fall in line or you
Can't
She-
deny it. I'm a bad liar.
She found the communicator for
You weren't
me.
there for the last police, but none of it.
That's how I'm gonna
Yes.
put it, because
You did a police
I feel
report.
you have been given an unfair treatment by
He was in
the
the
justice
training for the
system.
police, and he wanted
Well,
to
I
be a
assume-
I mean,
police.
I didn't do anything wrong. I was just helping out, trying to take care of myself.
All cops, and they were
So-
investigating.
I
I'm
assume
innocent.
that you saw
Well, from the file
the.
that I have on you,
A lot of
I
people
believe
were,
that to be true.
just
I
going
assume that you
crazy.
saw the
And
report
then
from
they went to, like,
ooh, what's her name?
symbol or a
Tizzy,
cult sign
Annie-
or something like that.
Izzy.
And there was like this whole like cult,
Mm.
a cult who did the downfall of it.
What's her name?
And then
Riz-
it goes off the
Rizzy.
fucking rails. They
What-
go into a
how
business
are you talking about somebody from?
and shit like that.
Yeah,
And
the chick.
I'll explain it to you more later.
The
but
chick
then you
that
start experiencing,
was like that didn't like him.
shit happening, like
The
human body
fuck, what's her name?
Oh, Zenny.
chains shooting
Zenny!
out of it.
Yeah.
That one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I saw the report.
Shooting with a
Zenny
shotgun
tried to
and
give
stuff.
in.
Yes.
And then like
As you can see from the evidence we now have,
and then
No,
like
like
the
Zenny had no involvement.
like Cthulhu coming
Right.
out.
Yeah.
It was a
No.
total, it was Halloween.
And
As
it's
far
probably
as-
why the left fielder came
Yes.
into play.
Well,
But, like, the
during
first
that
2.5
incident-
hours, it was like
As it seemed, they did not get
It felt
along.
like just when they thought they were getting
during that incident,
crazy.
you know, one of them, she was detained for questioning because of an incident with.
Which is how we got our hands on the
Right.
evidence
That's
in question.
the whole reason why it was there. Yeah, instead of on her person. Have you located the body?
No, we have not. We do not
So
even
how
know
can
if
we
she's
come-
dead yet.
I thought you confirmed earlier she was dead to the
There's
guy.
no
Yeah, it's like, you
confirmation
look
of-
at it and it looks two-dimensional.
There's no
like it's a-
confirmation
like
of Talia's
it's a-
death. Only
kind of like a
Zenny's.
black hole. You can't see.
So
it,
he's,
you
he's
just
not
see
lying.
it.
He's
It's
not
like-
lying.
It's like
Were
light
you
that's been
asking about
telescoped
Talia's?
around
Was
it, so
he
it
asking about
looks
Talia's
like
death?
They asked about both.
a chunk of like the starry sky.
But
I start to
can you
question.
give me the data pad back, by the way? And you don't have to hand me it. And the note.
It went super horror, super
The
bad.
note.
They were like, "Oh shit, it's Halloween."
But thank you. I just have to make sure that it doesn't get
Everybody,
tampered
like,
with beyond
and turning into, like,
Obviously.
important usage.
Yeah, and
The
then just
notepad?
when they think
Yeah,
they're
the
at
data pad,
the
yeah.
bottom of it,
That would be
cosmos
unfortunate if
shit,
it were
like,
to be tampered with.
Yeah, I have a feeling if
one of the person just
What is this
so and so's get
data
their
pad we
hands on
talked
it,
about? Weird. What is this
the
data
communicator
pad?
that he found
and
on
they
you.
look up and they're just
Oh,
like,
you
The one
said
that you tried to lie
handed it
about?
over. Yeah.
He just got it
such
back.
a ditz.
Yeah.
They were trying to-
Okay.
they didn't
It's
know
the
that
correct
they were
one, right?
looking
You
like
made
a
sure you didn't give
seance
no
of
deception
someone
here.
Nope.
It's crazy.
Okay.
This is the
At
note.
least they had backup plans. They were like, we couldn't be interrupted.
Who's the second
The
name?
world is nigh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cthulhu has spoken.
I've been
Yeah.
writing another one that's kind of like a clue.
So-
and
So-
everybody's got like their own backstory.
we're in on
and,
it.
like,
I know.
motives and shit
Yeah.
like that.
I
So
know.
that's the
One
evidence now.
person's
Everybody
gonna know who
knows.
did it, like, that's
So what are we
they're
gonna
gonna be trying to obfuscate
do?
I'm thinking about it.
That's the plan, like-
We gotta go after the bad guys, obviously.
Well, who are the
I
bad
say
guys?
I say we should let them. I think we should let
I really
our
like this
little
man.
current suspect, who we know
Yes.
of,
I'm gonna lead into
play
this.
things out as he desires.
We're gonna run the game.
Okay.
As for the other one, we should look into whether or not she is still alive. As
She?
Trash planet.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
as if she is still alive, we need to make sure another incident like this does not occur.
And how do we anticipate doing that?
Well, I would say we'd have to go back to the
The explosive,
The explosive site.
Okay. Well, I mean, I already checked out the prisons, and when I was exploring, I didn't find anything. Do we have an idea where her body would be?
Do you know where Talia's last location
Was she even Was she even in the explosive site?
We
When
were going. Where were we going? I told them where we were.
Okay, okay.
I forget it.
So you
exactly
were,
where
yeah,
we were.
because it was basically Zinni's in the cell. Talia was right outside.
That's right. We
the
were
door of the
arresting
cell,
her, right?
And you were, yeah.
We were locking up Zenny.
So I wish it was that whole thing because I was in the cells too. I bet.
You would have been like a few cells over,
Yeah.
enough to not be hit by the. You would have probably
Not
been the
enough
next
to
one.
kill.
You would have
Yeah.
probably been the next one up, so you
Okay.
wouldn't
No,
have
you
witnessed
have
this.
to
Yeah.
vote for somebody. I
That way
can't
you
vote
weren't
for
in the
anybody
gas
else.
blast.
So I'm like blasting through the.
Otherwise,
I'm like
you'd
a congressman by the
be in the
end.
hospital too with Nick.
I'm shaking that stirred.
Well, if you found Zenny's body, then you should have found Talia's.
So
that
was-
was no sign of a body.
Cancel each other out.
Oh, okay.
So like a
How do you
solid
mean?
50-50's a wash.
We found no sign of a body.
For
Well,
either?
well, we had just left.
For Zinni, we did.
Thought about it.
We had
Oh,
just
okay.
left Zenny's cell.
Well, Zenny and
So-
Talia were in the same area.
In that case, we might be dealing with, because of the nature of the blast, we might be dealing with a completely gone body.
Yeah, it's like a lot
That's
of effort.
entirely
and no
possible.
gains.
I always thought they were
But we should treat it in the
like a
meantime.
skunk, like when
Like,
you beat
there
somebody
is
so bad.
still a
they-
body, a suspect
like a
on the
landslide.
loose.
Thought I meant the same
Probably would be smart.
I'd say it's
She's a
best to
crafty
treat
bitch.
it that way. Well
I'll
put.
give you an example.
I give her a wink.
So
You left one of your compatriots at the site. I'm going to meet with him and
get all the Republicans angry
Oh,
and get
did
all
we?
the votes.
T'sub.
Oh, she's
Oh,
forgetting
yeah,
about.
Frog Boy! Tell him I said hi.
I will.
We've got a thing going on.
So in 2018,
He
So-
likes me.
so let-
Oh, so she's taken.
for both Republicans.
I'm not taking.
So
No, on his
I
files
was
he does
just
not
asking.
see any such relationship.
It's a wash. Because as much
He's in
good
love
as
with
it's
me,
done
and I
for
use
us,
that to my
it's also
advantage.
got the
I mean, that's just as much
I
job.
get
So-
him to do all things.
Are we
mean, you
moving
can-
to?
We are going to move to the side, but we're going to pick up Taggart first.
There are
Trust him.
more. There's a
Taggart?
larger pool of crap.
Oh, I trust
What
him
has
with
he been through?
I trust him with my with all my memories.
Okay.
Every time.
I'm saying you will.
I
That's
gotta
a
figure
bad-
out where I belong in this society.
Republicans if we can have.
You belong with me,
solid
babe.
evidence.
I just gotta figure out where, like, I
You
fit
look
in.
at
You
polls.
know, like.
No, but if
89%
Well,
find
Where I
it
belong.
solid evidence,
I'm willing to help guide you.
Okay, we'll figure this out.
then you
So
will
let's hop in this vehicle.
So, all right. So before that,
Are you
you
driving?
guys are going to meet up.
I don't know how to drive.
Are you going?
I only
with-
ride horses.
Even if it's
Are you
blatant.
done with hanging out with unconscious Blue?
even if it's like video.
I don't know. I feel like someone
I
might
mean, but
come back and
how-
try and
what's
make an
the odds
attempt
of
on his
getting
life again.
So you're going to keep
video
an
of
eye.
Donald Trump molesting
I don't know.
Well, do you have a comm? Can we communicate?
Yeah,
Way better than what we
the
say.
Just
the
keep us-
detective. The detective
Don't be
switch
so
from
sad.
communicator info.
Okay, so
Yeah,
just send us a, if you just want to message us, just let us know something's up.
Because I assume he doesn't have any
There's a
family.
lot of people out there that just don't believe
That is
No, considering his last family,
Like if you just see him
Pew,
American
pew.
gangster style.
got blown out.
Pew, pew.
That's why the,
Yeah.
the current strategic thing
Anyways,
is like, well, we just have to
so
get more
you
people
and the
out
detective
there.
are making your way back
So you're
to
saying
Beavis and
if we had
Butthead's
video
for
footage of him
where the
rapping,
detective, where
no
I'm just.
Taggart
one would
is.
care.
All right, let's go.
I watched
So
4 days, 14 hours of this.
What are y'all talking?
in your room, you hear the knocking, which Taggart's still there, or did you leave the room?
So someone's not.
Oh, we left and started writing our damn thing, man.
Okay,
it's
cool.
published already.
All right,
That's
What?
basically
In a
what
couple
that's
hours,
happening.
it's already broke the headlines.
all right.
I'm
So
feeding the buzz.
at this point, Detective Inoway finds you. Detective Blue finds you,
Bleh.
and he pulls up his communicator on his wrist.
And he specifically mentioned as like a leak.
Do you?
Huh?
It's up to you. Do you do that?
It's anonymously reported
Okay.
What is
that
it honestly?
Tugger Nuts revealed
Slugger
information.
nuts. Slip knots. Slip nuts.
What we're trying to do is try to drive a wedge between you two.
But
Alright.
honestly,
So-
though,
He walks up to Taggart.
since the president's only president of one galaxy, how do you know it's not a different galaxy?
Fuck, I don't know. Well, because how would a president of another galaxy have top secret security clearance in our democracy?
Our super democracy, super galaxy.
Anyways, you guys played.
So, Taggart, it appears that somebody has leaked some information about us, our investigation. Falsely, at that. It's some poor reporting.
What sort of information has been leaked?
They even tried to label your name, but they put in Tugger Nuts.
Sounds like bad.
That's not true.
Bad advertisement to me.
I rolled for that.
Okay. Tucker Nuts.
Philip, put your toilet seat down.
Never does.
And I believe I know just the two that did it.
Oh, I have no doubt.
Well, what sort of information was leaked, would we say?
Basically, they are trying to. So give me the information that you put into said report.
Said report?
Yep.
Is this also related to nut tugging?
I thought that's what y'all have been talking about.
I thought we like pretty much went into depth on that.
Did you publish it?
Well, we
Yeah, we're drawing like question over
we're just
cordon
reporting
bleus.
exactly what happened. So somebody who works seemingly almost directly for the president is going around asking questions with a muscle-bound guy, telling us that it's way above our clearance level to even question.
No, we're not involved because then that would implicate us. Okay.
So we're saying that this is happening to other people.
No. Okay.
Don't let the toaster talk.
I remember what we said. Basically, an anonymous writer published this, so nothing comes back to us.
No names.
That a questionable individual, unelected with apparently zero representation, and nobody knows who they answer to.
Didn't know private detectives needed to be elected, but no, they don't.
But he's acting as a government official.
Not really. He's being hired for
Okay,
a job.
but it doesn't matter because what we're trying to do is put a lot of public disapproval on you.
Yeah,
By saying you're an unelected official with so much power, people get angry. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It doesn't
Even
really
though in
matter.
reality
It doesn't matter if it requires you to be elected.
Exactly.
They're just creating
Even though in
false
reality it means
information.
nothing.
Yeah, this
Most
is how
people are too
propaganda
dumb
works.
to understand that.
This is how propaganda works.
Well, you're lucky that 80% of the population now doubt the truth. I did roll for that too. Well, actually, I did based off your roll.
Okay, so what we're doing is we're questioning his validity, looking into his record, and exposing what he does.
Okay, well, what have you claimed on the record so far? Or are you only putting in the truth?
So what would we?
I need to know.
What would we have found?
That he has been working alongside a lot of political officials as well as non-officials.
What we're gonna say is that we know that he's working with a political prisoner, right? Who was associated with the Greencoats and was serving time, and he's supposedly now investigating this terrorist attack that happened. And we're gonna try to more or less implicate that he's involved in some manner, with command from on high to do so.
So you don't care what the facts are, okay?
No, we just want this guy.
Well, apparently he did.
Sorry, what were you were you gonna try to go with?
No, I was just saying, we tried to make questions of what happened to the incident, and we were just getting counter questions. So, in the sense that like we're also noting that there are political officials out and about in these terroristic scenarios, but they're not giving us any information.
And the ultimate goal here is to try and drive a wedge between you two, right, by exposing him as the leaker, right? So you'll question his professionalism.
Too bad you said Tugger Nuts in the file.
No,
you'll cut him out, and then we have somebody who's potentially angry, who we can come back to and say, "Don't you want to get even? Let us know what the truth is."
Tugger Nuts.
Deep throat. Deep nuts.
Since you already referred to my character as Tugger Nuts, you would know instantly who
we would not have published Tugger Nuts. Kayla, I was fine with you saying that because it was funny, but you know what we're on here, and you know we're gonna mind all the. We're gonna dot the I's and cross the
T's. And since you were the only two who questioned him that day, and that fucking day, a tabloid journal came out.
Even if they know who's doing it, because we kind of asked some blatant questions, you're obviously going to send that up the chain of command. Yeah. So
we're going to gaslight the piss out of you, right? There's a lot of people demanding answers now.
In some small way, we don't really care if we've already been, implicated on the high political side, but we want the everyone to know that there's some fuzzy stuff going on.
Yeah, and then if we get questioned or brought forward, we're going to brand ourselves as the truth martyrs.
Martyrs.
I forgot I have an upside down head. I should probably.
Maybe they started marketing like.
Okay.
Agency.
I have my next move.
This is how viral marketing on YouTube goes.
We were going to investigate the disappearance of Talia.
Did you do an ad in that BuzzFeed article? Did you like?
But I think our next move
Yeah, yes. Sponsor?
Ad space.
should actually be
We
to
have to roll
head
to see
to
how
our
many hits
client.
we got.
How many
should
hits
we
did we get?
question
Yeah? In mainstream media?
That's
him at all?
Front page?
Did you
Like
really
breaking
get any
news?
information?
I guess
Did we get some advertising dollars?
Probably, yeah.
Can you roll to see how viral our message went?
I didn't specifically say the president himself.
Hey, and I took some pictures of the building burning. I took pictures.
No, you clearly have plausible deniability, but we're trying to steamroll that.
But
with.
we're,
Hey,
I
have
believe our
pictures.
next best step is to head to our client.
Who's our
Hey, Caleb.
head to the client?
Who-
Validate.
Caleb, who all
I mean, I
would
know
I have
nothing about
gotten a
this.
picture of at the scene? The people you said that were coming out.
Julie
You
and
would
the
have seen
guy.
pretty much everybody that's a player, anyways, as well as
That's
the
right,
field
you were
commander.
fucking taking pictures since the beginning.
Oh yeah, because
So we
I
have-
was with them three, and Julie was with
I
the
tried to make it
president.
relevant. Like, I have a picture of Cordon Bleu on scene.
Is there straight up a
at the
fucking
terroristic
like
event?
paragraph of like, and how is Lodo Inoway involved in this? Like,
I was like, how is someone supposed to investigate something that he was at? Like, he was in a terrorist. Like,
yeah,
this was
hero
a ground
brought
zero.
down
He was
the
at
supposed-
ground zero.
Yeah.
We're gonna use that as part of the article.
All right. So, anyways,
Why was he there?
I believe we should pick up somebody.
We don't have
first
pictures of you
on
coming
our
out of
way.
the curtain.
It's on our way.
I'm a war hero, man.
He drives you guys.
I survived, you know?
No, you weren't there.
I
Just
probably
because you
would've-
survived doesn't make you a hero.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Okay. I shouldn't be in need to roll, but
I'm a
he
hero
gets you
coming
guys over to the.
in an unmarked burning
You
building.
stop and you pick up a frog guy.
Wait.
Tyga, this is T'sub. He's from Amphiboo.
You made it.
He's going to be coming with us to see the president.
We are the villains.
Hi everybody. I'm T'sub. What's your name?
Danny,
Oh, we're going back to the frog man.
I'm T'sub. Hi.
did you go back to
I'm Tots.
1993?
I did.
I'm getting like,
What's your
in the army
story?
now, but
Yes.
I'm just.
You little like shaken up? From
I'm getting like
No,
bullets worn out.
so he's
fucking
young. He's like 18.
Okay, I'm like 56, so whatever.
I was.
I'm old,
the
baby.
girl that wears
Just so you know.
film.
Yes.
I was
Like
like from
directly on
America,
the-
and I was supposed to be meeting with my friend. My girl, this really nice girl. We lost her during the bombing. She was inside.
what's
I
her
just
name?
left outside.
What's her name?
Tara. Oh yes, my dear amphibian friend. She is quite all right. She's at the hospital. At the hospital. We should go back to.
She's fine. She's just protected.
Is this guy an
What the fuck does
investigator
that
or a
mean?
matchmaker?
She's protected. I got her covered.
No,
You're
I got it
talking
covered.
to me. Exactly.
And,
New article comes
and
out.
what's your
Detective
name?
Cordon Bleu runs a sex ring? Question mark.
Why don't you
Are
laugh?
we just paying
Your problem.
You should be loud right now.
Because I don't
Role
Well,
play.
well,
Justification's like,
Jungle.
They
her
can't
nails.
handle
Look
us.
at her nails.
neighbors.
Who wears this much
Bye.
makeup? Face upside down? Perfect for blowjob.
Having what?
Sugar dump.
So he rubs his
the
like
fuck?
little lobes that are in his ears, and he's like,
This has to be bald.
you realize you're kind of loud.
Am I a millennial?
I don't know.
Yep.
That's the test.
You're either late Gen X or
I'm so
millennial.
sorry for the misunderstanding.
87.
So where are we going
Gen
then?
X.
That's why I 87.
You
Are
see,
you going with
You're
us?
like the latest
I guess.
year of Gen X.
Why?
he's coming with us because I need to make sure that he remains safe. He's
I'm
priority
a
target to
millennial.
keep safe.
No.
Why is
Gen
he a
X.
target?
Millennial.
What do you mean?
He was
We
friends
have
with
Google.
Tara and Talia.
Oh, so
I don't
it's
know.
like
We need to
I'm
keep
pretty
him
sure we're
safe.
millennials.
okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think we're like the first year of the millennial.
Just make sure no
Well,
one.
I am.
He's a bit naive.
Okay, just make sure you know nothing comes out. Okay.
Yeah, he's a bit naive.
Bro,
Okay.
No one's saying you're
We
wrong.
got this. I can protect you.
libraries are dying
Yeah, we got
because they have information.
Are you
on
feeling
them.
good? Should I give him some like antipsychotic or
I'm
something?
usually
fine.
In the
Let's
cards,
burn those
you
libraries
also
down.
see like
Say
the
you wanna treat
beginning
Raspberry Pi.
notes of like test subject
Convert them all to digital, say it's a trees.
on an Amphibooian.
I don't say anything. I'm just kind of like.
If we're gonna
Well, no,
I
you
don't-
can't see that in the community. Oh, well, I guess you copied. Did you copy the notes?
Dude,
Yes, in my communicator. Well, I don't have my communicator, but I have a good
You have
memory.
yours.
I'm a scientist. I can
You
remember.
have yours. You don't
Oh
have
yeah,
Talia's.
and it's in my memory. I copied it over.
Because Talia's is being held by Detective Bleh. for-
Yeah, so I have all the
for
information.
evidence.
So like, I just don't say anything about it. I just kind of I'm making notes in my head.
And
I'm
since
just trying to
that's
figure
what-
this shit
and
out.
since that's not what the detective was looking
It's a
for,
lot more expensive than it is to just have digital copies.
he was looking for evidence
People from
about
our
this case.
generation
Okay, millennials are
Okay.
millennials are 81 to 96. You're a millennial.
You're just finding out slowly that Talia was a bitch in life.
I'm actually mid to late millennial.
Wait, this test that she's taking.
So,
from
you guys
Facebook
enter the
points out
president's
whether or
office.
not she's a millennial.
with
Not
ease.
census data.
Because
I got 10 out of 12.
you're clear. You're clear.
What about
access.
me?
You're-
Am I allowed
Can I
in?
take it?
Yes.
Because you're accompanied with.
Okay, I'm just
Alien
part of
is
the crowd.
Your full matches.
Since
The
you're
only
with-
reason
since you're with the
generations
detectives,
and
he's
shit like
noticed
that
he's
even
giving
comes
access.
up in
Right.
mainstream
You almost
media
have-
because your
They
They
age
basically
shouldn't tell
try to
you.
stop you,
Like,
but then
almost
he's like, "Hey, she's with me. We're good."
Right, we clarified
And he
that.
noticed
Okay.
it and I didn't.
Same thing with
I'm not surprised.
T'sub.
Well, I mean, it's Philip.
Oh, hello.
How do you like our propaganda
Hello,
campaign?
Tiger.
It's
Hello.
Jesse's male
Hello.
jeans. It's okay.
Detective.
Huh?
So what do you have
It's
for
okay.
me?
Go back to doing what you're doing.
Well,
It'll be the same.
I say, you've probably been reading the reports, Mr. President.
Let's hear what's going on.
Apparently, one of my
Did you get a Facebook
potential,
quiz?
and he tosses the communicator to the president, one of my potential arrests is trying to
Dude jeans.
dirty up the water and try to make the investigation unclear.
Why?
Oh no,
Huh?
that's an operetta head.
Most
$5?
offices is to cover their tracks.
Well, it's $5.
$5 for
Indeed.
You are referencing us, right?
Only you.
So one, I would like to suggest that you have no evidence that we're behind that article, and two, evidence at all that we did anything.
Actually, you
I have a lot of
know what? I'm not going to say what
So-
evidence they got.
So why do you want to dirt? How do you mean dirty?
Because we
stuff?
very carefully manipulated all that evidence in a very certain way.
There is
Unless you
one-
did a secret roll and
There's
something
one piece
changed.
of evidence that the detective has, and now the president has.
Circumstantial. I have to question how you maintain the something of evidence.
Talia's comm device.
Listen, OJ.
Way to spoil it.
But no, I'm not worried about that because we totally fucking rigged that to be Sergeant Zinnies. That's why
you
we got
confessed
away with
that you
framing
rigged
her.
it.
Well,
But-
I'm not in character right now.
Well, also, it was never picked up by them before you could rig it.
His last character did that.
Did you rig it? Before
Yeah.
He died? To be Zinnies?
That was the whole fucking plot.
He was never given the
You
communicator
did it
back.
and you don't remember.
I never made the roll for that.
Yeah, the communicator was never given back yet.
But we told you that's what we were doing.
I
Do we need to do? We need to do like a retcon roll just to
The
make
communicator
sure.
was never given back to you guys.
Yeah, like.
No, remember when?
I never.
I don't think
had
he remembers
position
any.
of-
This is after the interrogation room.
So in
I told you to secure the evidence and plant it on Sergeant Zinni, and you did that while I was handling everybody else.
But the only evidence that would have been at that location would have been Talia's communicator, because that would have been at Blue HQ, because they were still investigating that previous thing.
Yeah, the Blue HQ had my communication device. All I did
No,
was
remember
look
we
at-
established that evidence was there. That's why we went to their location. Remember?
You also remember that they took my comm device. I had to go to her file and muck it up.
Yeah, the file was mucked up, not the communicator.
Which song is not sung
Yeah.
by Disney?
The Black Ops site only let you muck up her file.
If you say so.
Anyways.
When you wish upon a star.
So.
And that would implicate her, not me, right? Because she was.
both of you.
Pinocchio.
No, because she was
It's a
dealing
little
with
tougher than it looks.
the green coats,
And
and in all of their interactions, I was
Oh,
nowhere.
you're right.
I don't know the
I was
names.
nowhere near them.
Technically,
Jane
Inoway, the Inoway evidence would not be on Talia's
Who does
communicator.
Alice meet
Right.
first in Wonderland?
So it only implicates Talia.
Yeah, and I had a degree of separation on all of that. Remember, I went
Yeah.
nowhere near those interactions.
How many
And
lines
in
are
fact,
there in Peter Pan?
I initiated that investigation.
Yeah.
This would totally clear my name. But anyways, I'm sorry. You guys continue.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so then
I just want to make sure we're all on the same page, if that's where we're going.
That's fine.
So we have the same
But I
facts.
But there is
still have
evidence.
you on the smear campaign.
He does have that.
If you have evidence that I'm not aware, that's fine. I just want to make sure we're all on the same
He
page.
does have the smear campaign.
I just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page. Now, the challenge would be linking that to us.
Well,
Now, your
It's something
argument,
like that, yeah.
your hearsay argument would be
Woody,
that
Roger, and
we're
Julia,
possibly
and
the only
Roger
people that
and
question knew.
Paris.
You are the only.
you absolutely are.
How many puppies do Lady
I mean, but whoever the anonymous authors are could have gotten that information from anywhere and just said it was you, whether it was true or not.
But then wouldn't that then
But the
still
fact
put
that-
that information into doubt?
I mean,
But the fact that
sure,
the-
but the point I'm trying to make is it hardly implicates us.
What was
Me,
fact
an
that-
official.
It does for
who's-
us, though.
Sure, it works with your narrative.
That's what we're saying.
It works with your
We're not
narrative.
saying than you guys.
Really?
We're not saying that it implicates.
No, that's fine. I'm not arguing with you. What I'm trying to say is
You are, though.
No, I'm not arguing with you. I'm agreeing with you
Okay.
that actually works
Calm
fine
down.
for
Like I
your
said,
narrative.
It's harder than it looks.
But I can actually use those same evidence points in my favor as a counter
Like the
narrative.
multiple choice.
I don't know
That's a
how, but
minute
okay.
detail.
Okay,
Like,
well we'll
Not
get there.
without,
and
not
I'll-
without
we'll
smearing
get there
your
and I'll
smear
remember it.
campaign.
I got successful.
No, I'm totally. I'm on this. We'll get to it.
Okay. Anyways, let me look over these files if you don't mind.
And then
And so the president looks over and says,
I have to go to the bathroom.
seems you are missing some evidence. To me, detective.
That's not. We're just seeing if she was gonna listen.
And he hands it back. And because of my public identification to this investigation, you are gonna only get half the money that was agreed upon.
She wouldn't have fought it out.
Even though it wasn't.
This was,
I know it wasn't of anybody's fault, but business is business.
Akanawa-san. Or
We will
that's
investigate
English for
further
the
your
actual
theory,
hornswoggle.
but we will call your side of the matters closed.
okay.
And he hands the detective back the communicator, and he hands you both 250 notes.
does he delete his
It was
browsing history
500.
first?
That was the half amount. The initial
Yeah,
stuff?
500 is the half amount, which means 250 each.
Been using this communicator.
Oh, I thought that was just for me.
Just delete the pictures.
Yeah, they
of
fucked
the
your
idea.
Okay.
She's more likely to pay you to do that.
Now I'm highly likely just to go on site.
All right, so he takes the communicator back, and
Because they're in the middle of
the governmental guards lead you out
They're investigating.
What I was telling you before.
back to your car.
I watched 14.
So, and as you guys are going through the car, Detective Blue is looking over the communicator.
And it was all.
Seems the president is right. Our information seems to no longer be on the communicator.
Half a dozen people in the State Department.
Uh-oh.
You mean there's no information on it?
Meaning, our evidence is gone.
His fucking
Here.
lawyer.
Our evidence of Talia's involvement is gone.
So we don't know anything right now.
Yep.
No, I can't.
And the president was the one who discovered that it was white.
Like, I'm totally like.
How did
Like
was I giving
legitimately,
false
don't know how much
information?
longer it has.
Dun dun dun.
Detective Blue handed it to him, and he
Within
looked
a
it over,
lifetime,
said it
we
was
might
white,
have a radically
and
different
that
system.
there was no evidence of Talia's involvement.
Well, who would have wiped the
Donald Trump goes on
the communicator?
Fox News on Fox and Friends at 8 in the morning and fucking says he did it.
No, it wasn't you. I feel like you would have remembered doing it.
Right. Well, I just didn't know if I did something like under the table, like if I missed something.
I know you have a theory.
But the investigations
I have many.
And then dude, he's what?
I mean, I did see that. I saw it written out. I don't know what
So
happened
did
between.
Detective Blue. So did Ted.
Right.
So did Tara.
Read that for impeachment.
So
Then it goes to the Senate.
You have 4 witnesses of it.
to
Talia's name
non-written
being
information.
to Talia being a green coat.
Well, what else can we do to tie her to it? We know she's a
There's
green
no
coat,
physical evidence now.
but we know she's a green coat.
You know, but there's no evidence.
But no, like it's just a given. Like there's evidence of her blowing it up, is what we saw, but we know she's a green
The
coat.
evidence is gone though.
Right, but we knew she was a green coat.
Correct.
Right, so she's a green coat, so obviously she did something bad. We're just trying to figure out who blew up this place now. I mean, it was Talia,
You
so
gotta
we
find
have
evidence
to,
now.
now we have to prove.
You gotta
So
find new
maybe we
evidence.
should go check out, well, I guess her blowing it up, finding her body wouldn't do anything. But what if she's still alive? Could she still be alive?
She could be. That was our next step in the investigation originally. Before I decided.
I think we should look. I think we should move forward with that step and see if she's still alive.
I feel like we should make a stop somewhere else.
Because I am.
You could lead us through the prison.
Well, I've been in that camp and I could try to make it work.
I do believe that we should.
I do believe we put a curse on Philippia.
I believe we should agree to our. I believe we should talk to our word of mouth friends, so to speak.
How do you?
Yeah. I believe one
Go
of
back
them.
to the hospital?
I believe. Well, we should locate them. I believe one of them will be able to help us in terms of figuring out what happened to our blank communicator.
No.
Maybe one of them can help recover the data.
Our
So
politicians.
someone's like, yes.
Yes.
Let's do.
Toasted
let's do
style.
Almost
I can seduce him. I am.
Maybe you-
I'm
maybe
a seductress.
Maybe you can, Miss
Fucking quit.
All
I'm going on the trail, bitches.
right. So he's gonna make a check to see if he can track them down.
Okay.
So where are you guys hiding out in the meantime?
Hiding out?
Hiding?
We're not hiding.
We're sitting in a limo, bitch. No,
Totally anonymously did our work.
You mean
and
your
we're
moped?
just going about our business.
My moped. It's 2-seater.
So where are you at though, for real?
I don't know.
We're out to get lunch.
I mean,
Did Starbucks?
We probably did all that like wirelessly or through some third party or something. We probably never even left the scene and are still there being
We
questioned.
went to like an internet cafe.
Okay.
And we were just getting coffee.
No, they're gonna use that against us.
Writing a BuzzFeed article.
We left.
I just need to know where you are.
We wouldn't have actually been able to leave. Remember, we were detained.
They let you leave. No, you weren't. You were never detained.
So you're still at the
Did we
you guys
ever
went to the
establish
y'all
that
went to the
we-
hospital.
We said it like 3 times that you're not being detained.
Yeah.
Okay,
so-
no, I'm fine with that.
so
But
left.
did we ever establish that we left?
Yes, you
Do
did.
you have like?
Well, you guys were plotting on your own. I don't think we actually said you left, but you guys were doing
like a
something.
headquarters? Do you have like a mansion or something?
Sure. We went to my my
Estate,
capital office.
Your office? Okay.
Sure.
Cool. That's not a long trip for the detective then.
Hey,
That
can
is?
on the way there.
It's a very short trip.
Can I check if we're being tailed?
Are you just gonna look back on the scooter?
I want to just make sure there was no surveillance taken.
Nobody was trailing you when you made your way from
The hospital
to
to the
your
estate.
office. Yeah.
Now is that nobody's following you? You cannot detect.
That's what
anyone.
I mean.
Very
I want to make.
specific
Or
I
you
make,
can't
like,
detect anyone is following you,
Uh,
seeing you spy.
I just want to
when
make
you
sure in the future
scrying
you weren't
you.
like.
Absolutely nobody was following you.
Okay.
Because
Have we been hacked?
Because they
It'd
didn't.
be pretty easy. I think
Because they didn't leave for like a good 20, 30 minutes after they.
No,
after you guys
it's a
left.
regular scooter. It's a
Hey, I found your
regular
boyfriend.
So anyways,
He said he's breaking up with you.
So
What?
you hear a knock on your office door.
On the office, his office door. I thought you said we weren't being followed. I thought you
This is
said.
like just so you know, this is about an hour later after you guys have been at the office.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So have we finished by now?
Yes.
Oh,
Is it
you've been
still up
done.
on our screen.
It's been up.
No, it's been
up.
done for a long time. I mean, they've already had a chance to talk to the president about it.
Do you have anybody that's like you have a secretary
Oh yeah, I got a whole staff.
at the estate?
Well, this isn't an estate.
This is
it's-
an office.
It's downtown. Or it's at the Capitol.
So
It's like
So he
it's
just
like
took-
the
So he
east
just took.
wing. It's
So
like
the
our
detective
office
just
is
took an
right next to
elevator
another.
down to your floor after checking your IP address from where you uploaded the article.
No, there's no way that you could just IP track this back.
No, we said we tried to submit it anonymously. Like,
no,
we said that.
I told you, went through a lot of pain to like bounce it around sources and shit like that.
Anonymous.
Give me a technology check.
Okay.
A technology check. We totally fucking uploaded it to our Facebook
I'm not
account.
the only.
It's okay, Arthur. In the name of good fun, sure, we'll do
I'm
that.
only
We'll see if
proficient
we-
in reading BuzzFeed. This
Let's
is
see
the
if
first
we.
time I've ever published.
Let's see if after we anonymously published the article,
He is from
we
a
fucking
trash planet.
tweeted it out, and we were
Right,
like,
he
"Oh, I
is-
wonder
he's
what's
trash.
going on," with a link to the fucking article.
20.
Oh, that fucking 20.
I'm a computer.
I'm a toaster man.
Look how cute the kitty is.
I'm a Bluetooth toaster, man.
Okay, so they weren't able to get your IP address.
They fucking followed the breadcrumb
So-
trail.
But This also is logically a first place to look too.
Well, since talking to him,
I
yes.
guess.
Talking to him, that's the only thing. But they don't have any damning evidence.
No, they're not. They're not.
All they
looking
know
for
is
it.
that we have
In
hard
fact,
questions to ask about Cordon Bleu.
But there's probably multiple people, hopefully.
Hard questions as opposed
Yeah.
to soft questions.
Representative Slagnuts, are you
Or
with
flaccid.
the representative in a way?
Or flaccid questions.
So he came to the office?
Yeah.
We never said if we answered the door.
Yeah, we're working on.
I
You
don't
did
know
not
the
answer
window.
the door. You did not
We
answer the
came.
door.
We came here. We came straight
Everybody
here, did the
answered all of
thing,
the
and
doors.
started working with our staff on like a. We're co-writing like a
So-
bill on like I don't know like bread rights or something.
So he's asking at the door.
Toaster people rights.
It's a wheat distribution.
Professor Representative Slagnuts, I need a favor.
So we also have an alibi. We've been
Who's
here in our
talking
office.
to me where?
You hear a voice through the door. You can tell by the
Through
accent.
the door. I dive through the window. I dive through the window.
Way to
That's
look
not
at criminal.
damning at all.
Way to not see.
I'm just kidding.
I also need to figure out what floor you're on.
I need to figure out what floor I'm
14.
You're on the 14th
I'm just
floor.
kidding. You have a giant like.
Well, this is all connected to the Capitol building.
Yeah. Okay.
Reasonable.
So you're talking through the door?
Yeah.
I just don't answer.
He's wearing.
What'd you say?
He's wearing away.
Detective Slagnuts, I need your assistance.
It's slag nut.
Tugger nuts.
Sorry, Secretary. Will you please let the
Tuggy nuts.
let the detective in?
Buzz him in.
The nuts of the
Yeah.
tugs.
Okay. So
May
he
the
walks
record.
in, and only
May
him for
the
now.
record
Your hair's in your
show
drink.
it
Your
is
hair's in your drink.
slag.
Oh,
It is what it is.
All right, and I'm gonna ask
This is
our
a Pepsi.
secretary to like take notes. Right.
Okay.
New bourbon Pepsi Light.
All this on the record.
Huh?
New bourbon Pepsi Light.
Well, it is a criminal
Well-
investigation that is not meant to be public.
I had a wine glass of bourbon and Pepsi. Oh, I had it over there. This
We'll
is just
have
Pepsi,
a
it's
record
just
of our
empty.
notes that we'll agree not to disclose.
This is purely for our personal knowledge.
Yeah, and you'll get a copy
Yeah,
of the same transcript for you to submit into security clearance.
I say that should be all right then.
I hate to go to someone who works for you instead of, but you seemed busy enough to where we took second in command as a decent place to start our just purely figuring out what's going on.
So
my man ended up in the hospital.
So I believe you
How
are
did
good with
they end up
technology.
confusing?
I can be sometimes
With toasters.
Don't take the
Oh my
toasters.
god.
Specifically toasters.
I know what he's trying to do. He's
I know.
rolling that. Technologists that are going to be like, only one man could have hacked this job. The toaster tri-state hacker.
I have toaster.
It's okay. Just
I have a
answer it.
toaster
We'll
for
play
a
it out.
head.
We'll play it out.
I got giant sausage
It
fingers.
seems a piece of our evidence has been wiped clear.
Piece of
and
your evidence?
Yes, it seems somebody has tampered with it.
Oh god.
And
Oh dear.
I need some assistance in retrieving it.
He'd have to be read in.
Yes, I will let him know.
You'll have to bring him up to the top
Well, I
security.
usually don't do these things upon my own hand. I could probably get someone who is proficient in this type of thing to help you out.
In a way that can't be tracked back to me.
In a way that can't be tracked back. I mean, in a.
Well, you really shouldn't follow this one out of game.
Let me think on it.
The last person who followed that one died.
So my character's gonna be like, okay, you have to read them in and
No. I'm gonna say I'm think about it.
Get the appropriate.
Well, urgency is very important in this scenario because
I think we should comply.
we are
asked
looking
the-
at losing evidence.
We should comply just so that it doesn't feed into the narrative that.
Ask the secretary to stop taking notes. They were like completely off the record. What are we talking about?
We believe that
Now wait to
we had evidence that the blue coat scientist Talia was actually an undercover spy for the green coats. We had evidence of this.
And that evidence is gone?
Yes, it is from her
Was Talia his last
data
character?
pad.
So did you lose this from a server or
Yes,
did you lose it
Talia
from
It has
hard
been
drive?
it has been deleted from this hard drive.
And it was video document?
It was documented of communication that she made with green coat supporters.
Who has access to your facilities?
Well, it was just on this data pad.
Just that data pad that you keep on you?
Yes, I only The only person who has had it since I have had it is Terracotta, and I confirmed that it was still on there when I retrieved it from her.
What about Tiger Nuts?
He has not touched it.
Okay.
And the president himself.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm speaking like this, but all you hear is, yes, okay, 10-4.
The president himself was the last one to have his hands on it before the information disappeared.
The president.
My ears perk up, I guess.
Poor guy, I think we're burning the wrong dude. Ruining it.
You guys suddenly have a.
No, this got us where we needed to be, so.
Yeah, you gotta burn some
All
people
in a
to the
day.
ground to make them into stairs. To put their ashes into the mold. So, absolutely, I'd be honored.
Would you be willing to help retrieve this data?
As long as you can assure me somewhat an immunity to
Oh,
the power of the
I
president.
believe this information would not condemn you or Representative Inoway in any way.
Because if I get burned, he's gonna kill somebody. He's gonna kill your whole family. Not personally. His No, I'm just kidding. Absolutely, I'd be on it.
All right, technology with advantage.
Okay.
You shouldn't do this. They're gonna match up like your signal. Digital thumbprint.
If they use it against
I'm gonna say it was all him.
You said technology with advantage?
Yeah, so you get to roll higher.
Here, roll another one.
For
And
the
take
higher.
The highest. It's a little better.
Yeah. And Jared, you made my character sheet.
Huh?
You made my character sheet.
And then?
Here, let me have you.
Did you not?
No. I'm just asking.
Yeah, he made it.
Yeah, he made it.
And you didn't give me any technology?
You'd have technology. Let's call it a 2.
Because you're a politician.
Let's just call it a 2.
I'm a
Two is
fucking
middle of the
robot.
level. Let's just call it
Okay.
So what do you?
a 2 wrong technology.
Well, what was the roll?
It was an 11.
11 plus tech. What's the modifier?
There's not.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay. So 16 plus 2, 17.
That should be enough to recover it.
Okay.
Because it was very hastily. It was very hastily deleted.
So did I hack it into the mainframe, or
you managed to basically retrieve a backup copy of? The
So it was like what? Just it was a defrag file, and he just coded it back together.
Yeah.
You just recovered.
Oh,
it.
so I took the tablet itself and I pieced it together.
Yeah, he handed it to you
after making a digital clone in case we fucked up.
I'm gonna need another check on that.
No, I'm just stipulating that we did that before. It's as easy as copy paste. So that way, if you try to transcribe it,
Are you trying to do it without the detective knowing though?
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
Oh no, he'd totally be on the end of it. Like that's standard procedure when it comes to data manipulation and recovery.
Well, then I would need another technology check to make sure the
Well,
detective.
if
doesn't
I
know.
was gonna see it, regardless, I'm a computer, so I probably recorded whatever I did.
Okay. In that
So,
case.
so the information that I get at the end of it.
Okay. Well, basically, you now know that Talia was absolutely a green coat.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the fuck we knew. Some bitch talking to him.
And who's Talia supposed to be in the public eye?
His old character.
It was a scientist for the
that worked for the blue coats.
That was undercover for the blue coats, but
which implicates everybody involved in her command structure, and suggests they might have been in on it.
Actually, it does not.
It does. I would totally go to look to.
It can, but it absolutely currently does not.
I would go to that supervisor and be like, "How did you not know your scientist was a fucking spy?"
How did
Look into it.
You know, because that happens all the time.
And that one time that she came in wearing a green coat instead of a blue coat. You didn't notice that? She messed up. Danny.
You know, it just happened to also be her last day.
It's okay.
Okay, so we finished that.
You know, a whole lot of yellow dye ended up on this, and it was just dyed green, but it's a blue.
It was
coat.
pollen that day.
Is this going to be...
It's pollinated.
I'm trying to channel Tom Selleck. Is this going to be adequate for you?
This should be the evidence we need. I believe.
I like how you said that.
I believe Field Commander Blue should be healthy at this point, so I will give the investigation over to him. as he should be the one involved from here on out.
He came out of his coma?
Yep.
And so I think it's once again very important to stipulate that that data was collected on Sergeant Zinni, as I reported in my file.
Indeed.
Which is why we were delivering her to Sergeant Blue.
You know, what's left of her.
Field Marshal Blue. Field Marshal Blue.
Wait.
Well,
oh, I forgot the part where like Talia's.
She blew up.
Yeah, Talia was implicated, but we tried to frame Zinni. But okay, so we'll just find that Zinni was innocent and Talia was doing it all along. So it was manipulating people. I was being manipulated.
You were being a manipulative bitch.
We don't know any of that.
Sure,
right now,
right,
Zinni
right.
and Talia
I'm just trying to remember all the
implicated
stuff
together.
that happened that we did.
Yeah. Right now, it would
There's
seem
too
more
much.
Talia and Zinni were together in on it.
I hope you got everything you needed, and if you need any help in the future, you know where to find us.
I appreciate that.
Stay toasty, babe.
What?
Good day. And he heads out along with you three.
Salutations, you blue mother.
Danbert.
All right, and eventually, all four of them make it back to you. Field Commander Blue is awake at this point.
He's awake. Cool.
Holy shit! I could still quote unquote technically be on a good path, quote unquote like an anti-villain way, if I found out that General Blue had my parents or killed them. Yeah? It's kind of like
Oh,
a
you're
Punisher
looking for your
vibe.
parents?
Yeah, it could be like a Punisher twist, as opposed to just having been villain whole. It still works with our pre-written backstory.
Yeah,
villain hole?
It's unlikely though, for it's out of character for
It's
him. to
fine.
have
It just trying to like retcon some kind of narrative together here.
Yeah, it's out of character for him to be the one behind it.
But I wouldn't know that.
No.
You would if you paid attention.
Especially since he's been nothing but nice to you guys. And in case you haven't noticed, the Blue Coat military is very polite.
They are. Yeah.
Alright, so where does that put us?
That
on the
puts-
timeline? We're going back to Drilly?
Yep. So the detective and his allies leave the office. What are you two up to now? Are you going to be updating your investigative reporting?
Yes. I don't really trust anybody else to go do.
By the way, when are you supposed to do whatever you're supposed to do next?
I'll probably set out
$5.
and
When?
6 p.m.
see what else I can.
Probably. Dispatch.
See, I don't want to follow Cornon because eventually I'm gonna roll bad, and he's gonna notice
So you're
that.
going back to mine?
Yeah,
Just
you
think
should know
that
he's
was
got
not
a
bad.
No, but I'm
he's got a 5 alertness
You need to go to sleep.
Yes.
and a 7 perception.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
You get a plus 12.
I don't want you to be
roll.
unable to
Because he's a level
do what
7
you need
character.
to do
So he
tomorrow.
can roll a 1 and he still has 13.
sleep all
So,
day tomorrow, but I'm just tired.
I am going to.
I still have about
I'm going to
30
go
minutes to an hour left in me,
interview the
but
public.
I will
Okay, so you're
also
going to go to
say
like a
that
public forum.
Yes.
And
Either
I'm
that or
very
I'm just going to go to like a public.
bothered
Hey, so have you seen this in the news? What do you think
with the
about
whole,
this?
Yeah.
What do you think of the president who's been implicated in all this?
I'm basically going to pull like, a reporter type.
All right.
the whole,
So you're going to a
I can go to a forum.
So you like call a report, like
more,
a news
more
station?
Like, more like just go
getting
hit the
to like
streets
6
and talk
tomorrow
to the
thing.
citizens.
So like I don't know
Okay,
when
try
I'm
to
gonna
get a
wake up
vibe
to start
off
doing
of
that
their
stuff.
thoughts.
Yes.
And then juggle that with
Okay, so
either starting on longer
Okay, so
weekends
yeah,
or
go
starting
ahead
for
and-
the coming weekend.
So the type of questions I'd field would be like, so how do you feel about the current government structure?
Oh, I think it's I think it works out well. We've protected ourselves during the Code Wars. We've got great official leaders.
Cool. All right, next.
All right.
A very public place.
So same question.
Yeah.
I'm not quite so sure. I mean, the president's all right, but I'm not sure about some of our representatives.
All right. Next.
Cool.
And I'll probably ask. So I'd be like, how do you feel about our current government situation? Tell me your experience when it comes to bluecoats.
Well,
And I'll be in like a semi-private area. Like I'll take them to, a section of a coffee shop to where they can actually speak their mind a little bit?
For the most part, they've been pretty protective of us. They're our guardians. I think the real problem is the government itself, not the bluecoats. The military's been pretty good and ensures our safety. They're a form of system that we've had for 21 years now.
And what would be disconcerting about the government to you?
I just don't trust some of the public officials that the people have elected. And this is an older gentleman, probably in his 60s.
Anyone specifically?
I'm not sure about the president. I mean, his brother wasn't any good, which is why, we had to get rid of him during the war. But I'm still not so sure about him, or I do trust his new vice, though. His new vice is definitely a good pick after having to remove his brother. Out of game, just so you know a little bit of the backstory. His brother was the vice president originally and led a coup. And that's how the Coat War started.
Oh, okay. And that's the current president?
The current president, no. The current president is the president that survived that. The vice was the one in charge of the green coats.
No, he's still
Is
vice?
this stuffing? What is this?
He is not. He died.
Okay.
The new vice is a senator was the ex-senator from Pikeside. She got She got put into the vice position.
Okay. Okay.
So she's now the current vice. She's a little trusted among the people. That's probably the vibe you're going to get when it comes to her. Is a lot of people trust her. She's very ethically sound. The president, you're going to get about a 50-50 mix, just because people are unsure why the war even started and why his brother would want to betray him. Even though it's been kind of insinuated that it was just a power play.
Yeah.
Even on both sides, it's been kind of hinted that it was mostly a power play.
Are you dead, Dan?
Considering the vice was the younger brother.
Right.
So the younger brother wanting the power.
So to most people who lived through that, it's relatively obvious that our current situation is not great.
It's not horrible, but it's not the best.
It's not ideal.
Yeah.
I gotcha. There's room.
There's room for improvement.
Yeah. There's room for more people to get elected who don't.
But we're also in we're dealing with what is currently our. Let's see. I'm trying to do the math. Fifth president. Well, fourth president because he's in his second term. So fourth president in the entire time of being a democracy. So they've had time to go through the lows and highs since it started, but they're still young.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you. And after I get enough interviews of people kind of generally trending towards thinking negatively,
which you're going to get 80%.
80%. So 80%, I'm going to make a 100% video of that's the only thing that I show.
All right.
But I'm not going to post that video yet. I'm just going to piece together.
Now, are you looking for purely negative or mixed?
Not purely. Just generally
some
neutral,
doubt, enough doubt.
Neutral, doubtful, and then super negative.
Okay.
There's going to be some people.
That's the 80% then, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to piece together, an expose about that.
Okay.
But no narration whatsoever. It's just going to be part of the talking. And I'll get consent forms and things like that. So are you comfortable being filmed?
All right. Cool. Is there anything investigatively outside of the smear campaign?
I don't think I can chance it. Huh?
What are you trying to do?
I canvassed the public, and I asked a bunch of questions.
Distrust of the president.
Exactly, and anything positive, I just pretty much left it out, and I put together a pretty nasty video.
Gaslighting the public.
Yeah. He said of all the people that I talked to, 80% of it was relatively neutral or negative, and so I left out everything else, and it's just neutral and negative, all the way throughout, and no narration, no me talking. I'm not using it yet.
Okay.
I just have it on my files.
All right.
You looked right at it. I can't believe you didn't see it.
On your files.
Yes, I have it stored in my brain.
Cool. That's all I need to know.
I'm making fun. Have I been tapped?
Well, you are a piece of electronic that is, probably connected to an internet sort, like a Wi-Fi source of some sort. Really?
Just a toaster.
Artificially accepting wireless information.
There's like oil coming out of his toaster.
I figured you would have information of some sort connected.
He has to access a computer.
Okay. And since filming, you do not.
Huh?
Do you access a computer since filming?
I literally just took a USB stick and put it in my head.
Okay.
Basically. Like not plugged it into my brain.
But I'm saying, has that video footage been connected to a computer?
It was recorded off of my camera, uploaded onto onto a USB drive, and then
duplicate
okay,
copies.
so it was moved through a computer at some point to get to the USB drive.
Unless I can plug it directly to my camera.
What?
Most cameras are SD related, so no.
I know she let Josh.
Yeah, at some point it did go through a computer at his estate.
Okay, cool. That's what I need to know. Thank you.
No problem. It's not gonna go well.
No, it's not.
I will do no
So, alright. Julie.
Good try though.
Huh?
So, do you want to meet
I'm
with
a
your
politician, I need to know.
girlfriend and your boyfriend at the same time, and your detective friend, and your...
Yeah, let's have
Friend
a
to
party.
friend.
Is my girlfriend awake?
I also kept
I don't know.
I don't think my girlfriend's awake.
other files.
Pretty
like,
sure she's
of
out.
All
She
of
may
the
be down
footage
for
that
the
I took,
count.
too.
I think she's up.
Yeah, I think she's out.
She's down for the count.
Detective pats her head and goes into the hospital without her. She'll be fine. Tag her, keep an eye on her.
Okay, so what's going on?
So he walks back in and says, "So we lost the files, but we recovered them."
Which files are those?
The ones they lost. Yeah, pay
The
attention.
ones on the communication device.
Yeah.
How'd you lose them?
Somebody removed them, but thankfully we were able to retrieve the data as it was not removed completely.
Uh-huh.
As it was just the simple delete. It wasn't,
The
erase.
simple delete as opposed to the complicated delete.
Well, there's erasing the data and then there's erasing the data.
Uh-huh. Okay then.
Uh-huh.
And who deleted this with a simple delete?
We are unsure at this time, but I have an idea and I am not returning it to that person. And that is why, Field Commander Blue, yes, I am handing it over to you to continue your investigation of what happened to your headquarters.
What's in this?
Uh-oh.
I believe it would implicate one of your scientists that was working for you.
Uh-oh.
I see. And he's looking through the files and sees the information that proves Talia was a green coat.
Right.
Yeah, we were investigating that ourselves after retrieving the communicator a day ago when Zenny
Shit, all
arrested
this
you.
only happened in a day? Oh god.
Well,
I keep forgetting.
Well, I mean, you didn't take a long rest.
yeah, it's been a while since they've rested, which is why they haven't gotten their level 5 skills yet.
What's that smell?
I haven't gotten our level 5 skills.
What's that made out of?
Cardboard.
I don't even know.
Yeah.
Okay.
You leveled up to level 5, but you didn't get the
I
skills
feel
because you didn't rest.
disbelief.
Gotcha. So I still get more skills. Nice.
Although I did give you your sanity equal to that, so ignore don't boost your sanity.
I'll just double it. Double it.
Alright, so he says, well, thank you.
Cardboard.
I believe that it is time that you and your crew went ahead and got off planet and continued with your mission.
Alright.
Foil cardboard.
Sounds good.
I believe that we are,
Pound cardboard.
with the information we now know about our former
Fold
colleague that was
cardboard.
involved, we might be in
Press
complete
cardboard.
trouble if we don't speed you along.
So
As they now have information that we are tracking.
What like mesh?
Sounds about right.
I believe at this
Tape
point you will
template.
have no. that you will have some trouble
Use
though with
cardboard
within
press.
the
Draw outline.
within the public view of our
Put
actions.
cardboard in.
Therefore,
Vice. Cut out shape.
you along with your team must keep this
What kind of
a private investigation
what's it called?
matter.
Noted.
I'm unsure about whether or not
Like a poly
Representative
poly-
Inoway should continue to work with you, but I believe for now
some sort
we
of
will allow it.
hardener to it.
All right.
Not that
I
I've
believe
seen yet.
there should be 3 more hires though onto this job.
3 more.
He's pressed the crap out of it. A
Especially
bunch.
now that we seem to be losing some numbers.
Okay.
So then he
Makes sense.
puts it in this little
And he
screen
hands you
thing
the names of the people.
and sticks it in the
And he
oven
says-
and cooks it.
And he says over to the detective, I'm willing to pay extra for the loss. And he hands you the list, and you
Then
see
he
that
puts it on
tag
a
is number
pile.
1 on the list. Which is why he says he's willing to pay the
Whetstone?
detective double for the loss.
Different
Second
whetstones.
on the list is Tot,
Okay.
and then third on the
More
list
whetstones.
is
Slugger nuts.
Slugnut.
Pressing.
Slugger nuts.
Slagnut.
Nut.
Slagnut. I have it written down.
Tugger nuts.
Mm-hmm.
So Taggart, Slugnut, and Tot are your new crew members that are to join you,
Okay.
along with Inoway and T'sub and
Okay.
Sylvester.
So he's got like an
His crew got bigger.
a weird
Okay.
ass knives in his house.
Sorry, what did I drop?
As you wish.
Probably.
Cool.
And he tests it.
We are also going to pretend that the Bluecoats are going to try to stop you, by the way, from leaving.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what this
Okay.
As
is.
we need to completely distance ourselves from this operation at the moment.
Okay then.
It looks like a waterproof
The
coating.
only one that should not be in on this,
Like a wax.
you know what, everybody should be on the fact that we are allowed
And
to
now he's
leave,
rubbing the
and
wax.
that we should not
On
try
the
to kill any of
cardboard.
the Bluecoats.
I think he's probably trying to
Wood food.
Go for, just disarm, not kill.
Okay then.
But they will be shooting to kill as they
I think he was doing it because they,
otherwise.
using it on food and different things.
As they are not high enough. They're not high enough.
Not privy to
Yeah.
to information.
Yeah,
Right.
hopefully he's not
Gotcha.
wasting food.
They are to
then.
believe that you are stealing one of their vehicles.
Oh. So
Well,
it's unofficially sanctioned.
Yes. You're used to that.
Sounds like a Tuesday.
Dried.
Alright.
garlic.
Here's the information you'll be needing to contact your new crew.
Sweet child.
Okay.
I believe Taggart is right in the car waiting for you along with Todd.
They're putting you out the
Is she in the back seat?
Yeah. So, do you call the other two
I was
before
surprised.
you go down to meet your
I was
other
surprised.
two?
You want to call which other two? Just
Politician voice.
politician boys.
The Duke boys.
Guess it should.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're really close to work.
Duke boys, you're getting calls.
Duke boys, I'll be right there.
The Duke boys.
Poor Danny's batteries ran dry.
Alright.
Say what?
Do you want to call
Batteries
that
ran
one
out.
first since he's here?
Yep.
You're bad. Yeah, dead batteries.
Yeah, I woke up at 4:45 this morning.
Bitch.
Phil,
AM or
Hey,
PM?
bitch.
you're getting a call on your
Hey,
communicator.
To
bitch.
get to work.
Hey, bitch. Get your ass over here now.
Where's here?
Basically the spaceport.
Spaceport.
You're being hired by the Bluecoats for an operation.
We've got a mission. We've got to go. You've been drafted.
Or the Bluecoats
Get
want to
drafted.
hire you for a mission.
Yup.
Nick Blue, coming from the field commander of the military.
What could possibly go wrong?
Be here in 10 minutes.
Do you also fill him in on the information that you guys are going to be shot by Bluecoats, so that way it's believed to be an unsanctioned mission when in reality it is?
Nah.
No.
Not in her nature.
No.
In or out of character.
Okay.
No. They'll figure it out. At some point.
Okay. Do you let those two know the real facts?
No.
Alright, but the sub knows because he was in there.
Fucking frog boy.
Yes. Froggy boyfriend who will blab to everybody once they start shooting. So it doesn't matter if I say anything or not.
Are you disappointed?
No, I expect nothing less of the froggy boyfriend.
Hey, Taggart, my buddy Taggart, we're gonna get shot.
Sounds fun.
It's okay though. I got my weapon right here. And he pulls out his bow and arrow.
We knew Cordon Bleu was dirty. He's been fucking setting up falls and doesn't hear this shit.
Actually,
I have not been paying attention.
No.
Obviously.
What? So you've been called in to officially start that the Amphiboo mission.
Oh, okay, finally.
Yeah. So you guys are making your way to the spaceport to meet up as a group.
I just called you guys and said get your ass.
Boy.
Packing up things.
Toaster boy.
Toaster Boy's in on it now too.
Toasted boy, let's go.
So is scientists.
You can always.
As you're mopeding your way to the spaceport.
Yes.
Spaceport?
I'm gonna have to.
Oh yeah, you guys are being assigned to an actual mission now. As you're riding your moped, are you connected to the news?
So good. Could y'all just text me the recipe?
No.
I don't know.
Okay.
Mom will give it up.
Are you paying attention at all
If it's
to your surroundings?
if it's on like billboards.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
be.
I'm paying attention.
You notice that on the news suddenly appears all your footage from when you filmed earlier, asking people their thoughts. 100% of the footage.
Okay.
So it's the correct amount of the 80%, not the 80 becoming 100%.
Yeah. Okay.
So
But there's no footage of me, maybe just my voice.
no. It's just the people giving their responses.
Nice.
Apparently, it was leaked by an unknown benefactor.
Beautiful. That's actually kind of convenient.
Like they do.
Makes you sleepier.
I like it.
I bet you have no clue who the benefactor is. Nope.
You want to keep it secret, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
All right, then I shut my mouth.
Yep. You probably have an idea. I will.
Okay,
So I already know this character.
You know of.
I still pigtail.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys make it to the spaceport. You're all outside together. The detective has left you because you guys are no longer working for the detective. So let's figure out where the rest of you are.
Hopefully not in a blown up building.
No.
They're stowaways. They're illegal
Oh
stowaways.
yeah, you could probably be. You could already
No,
be.
I'm a.
So you guys could
I'm a
already be.
super, so I was
Do
basically.
you guys want to
military.
already be a crew?
I mean,
Or they could be illegal stowaways.
Like I'm thinking they're.
I'm a part of the military. I'm not illegal. I'm perfectly
So,
verified.
I'm thinking for your
identified.
background, you are a soldier for the Bluecoats, as are you.
What about me?
You're
Stowaway.
the
Scientist.
You're a scientist for the Bluecoats.
Okay.
It's in your background, actually.
Okay.
It actually tells you were a scientist for the
You
Bluecoats.
didn't read the background?
She did.
Yes, I did.
Absolutely.
John, what's your background kind of? Are you thinking you'd start off world, or do you want to start an Amphiboo?
Yeah, but I am big.
Okay, so they won't see it until they get there. Got it.
Hire in a person.
So you guys won't see John until you guys actually get there.
Yeah, and in my specialty is weapons.
So you guys just returned from a mission together. So you guys have your own ship that you guys have been working on.
Is he a soldier too?
He's a super.
Oh.
I basically work with the military. I was born from the military. They created me.
Yeah, they basically created him. He's a super soldier.
And
I'm like
Is
Captain
he-
America, except for mixed with Peter.
Probably.
here's my.
I think that's you.
Yeah.
I think they're
I
all.
didn't read them.
Yeah, you got, because depending if your character's already talked to him, since you guys might already know each other pretty well, I guess you can work on your dynamic together as a trio.
Okay. Well,
Alright, we're just three
Oh,
stooges.
the trio?
Yeah,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
We're just three stooges. Nothing else, just the three stooges.
Basically, y'all are gonna be my DPS while I take everything, like a pro.
Oh my god.
Who's probably the commander of the ship? The super or the soldier?
I mean, who's more powerful?
Somebody's pulling their weight.
Wait, did you say the commander of the ship?
Yeah.
I mean, you have a 20 in might, but who can basically freeze?
Well,
like,
my
sleeve your
leadership
way?
is a 2, so.
Okay, good point. Yeah, he's the leader. I have no
Immediately
It's in
withdrew.
the other page.
The person
Well,
who
then
was
again-
actually
then
being
again,
trained to deal with
yeah, my knowledge is pretty high
Nothing in
too,
the
so my
leadership.
knowledge is 14 with 2 modifiers.
So you're the commander of the ship, though.
Alright, then, I'm a
However,
commander.
though,
Uh-huh.
You
commander.
have
You got your own unit.
I'm a level 1 commander.
You're an absolute unit.
and I'm the navigator.
Okay, I need a navigator. Hang on.
Commander ship.
No.
I'm the
I just
navigator.
think
Don't argue with me.
Alright.
I can keep the ship from falling
I guess
apart
that
by shooting webs.
Oh, so are you like I guess you're probably like the repairman / muscle of
I
the
just
group.
shoot webs and keep
So we
shit
got
together.
leader, muscle, brains.
Yes.
All we need.
Sounds like the perfect trio.
The Three Stooges.
Works out.
In reality, I'm just Brian.
Alright, so with me being commander, where are we going?
You guys have just returned to the capital planet, which is the city.
Which is pure hectic right now.
Sort of. The hangar you can't really
There's
tell.
just a building missing.
You did notice though, as you were bringing the ship in, there was a fire kind of, and you couldn't get the coordinates exactly of where it was, but you could tell it's in the capital district.
Only Dragon.
Can I nickname
Stuck
you
is your
O?
name, Josh. It's Josh's
Hey,
original
can I
name.
nickname you O or Drag?
Yeah, that's what they
that's
called me
fine.
when I was born.
O Drag.
I know.
Maybe I should just change. Maybe I should change my name.
Let me
It's not
kind
gonna
of
work
get
with
the
the storyline.
map out. Here, let me get the star map out for you guys. And you guys pretty much arrived back to.
My planet looks like a spider's abdomen.
You've arrived to this planet,
Nice.
which is the capital.
Okay. The capital planet.
Yep,
And
Vensum.
he rolled was a 10. Congratulations.
Congrats, you are.
I
you
rolled
are
an 19 on my
average.
dice.
Caleb, let me ask you a question. What came first, the RPG or the book? I know the book technically was written before you started working
The
on
book.
this.
It was the book always.
But when you were writing the book,
Always the
did you have the idea of putting it together with like multiple races and stuff as like an RPG? Or did that come entirely after the fact?
It was near the end of the writing of the book. All
Did we
right.
just turn this into a talk show?
Huh?
And, well, this is kind of a podcast style, so.
Good point.
No, I was just curious.
No, it's. I'm.
Because there's like a lot here. I was just wondering like if you were like, okay, well, I kind of want like some different races and stuff in case I do this later.
Well, there's just a lot of races in the book, anyways, and so I was just like, oh.
And
So it just kind of suited itself well.
Yeah.
And every single one of these characters uses them.
Yep, you guys are gonna become canon.
Yep, we're gonna be made into a book, and we will each have credits to our own
Mine is
characters.
already
so.
canon.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is already because you're using pre-made.
My character is a canon in the book. Call me Old Bertha.
All right, so let's jump back.
Reliable.
So you guys have been ordered to take a blue coat ship last time.
Okay.
Because remember, you had to steal a ship.
We had to steal a ship.
Nick
Okay.
Blue ordered you guys to steal a ship.
Okay. I'll take your word on it. I don't remember.
It was basically so that way it will look like you guys aren't affiliated with the military and that it's.
Oh right.
That way, if something goes wrong, they could be like, "Oh, we didn't
authorize this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They went
Plausible
rogue.
deniability.
They
I'm
went
there
rogue.
for- Yeah. Gotcha.
So who all's in the party right now?
Everybody.
Everybody except for those three and John.
Yeah, we have our own party.
Wait, are they gonna try to steal our ship?
So are we like two factions right now, more or less? What's going on?
Yeah,
small.
Yeah, you're about to become one though.
Yeah, see, I'm the captain of the ship over here.
Let me get an attendance roster
I
real
already
quick so I
know
know who I'm
Bean
working with.
smiles.
So you're just going around.
You're working with
Seth
Joey.
No worries.
is
I'll probably sacrifice y'all's lives so I
Wessex.
can survive.
I'm up here.
What's
Web up
six?
the door. Let
I
him
mean,
come
like,
get
what
free.
class you?
Oh,
bounty
I'm
hunter.
not gonna do that. I need you.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he's the stripper.
Yep.
Ooh,
Mr.
Lewis,
$27.
Seth is a stripper. You just want to toss 50 credits at him.
30.
30.
Me.
Oh, 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is my guy again?
You're a politician.
Lodo.
Yeah, you got a politician.
Lodo.
I'll
Lodo
sleep, fight,
Inoway.
or dance for anyone.
And then there's Julie.
Mm-hmm.
Julie is a spy.
What's your name?
Tara.
Tara, that's right.
Terracotta.
Spy.
Oh, that's a pun!
Yeah.
You
Really?
just now caught it.
Actually, I don't think he's played a session with you yet.
Yes, he has.
I think I have once, but the
Danny's
name never
character
came
is
up.
what?
What's that?
Do we know her name?
Tots.
Tots.
And what is she?
She is
She's a scientist.
scientist.
Some big ass party. Philip?
He's.
His name is Slagnuts.
Slag
Nuts?
Nuts.
No, not plural, just
Do they like
singular.
to
He's
drag?
also a poly. Then there's Robert.
Robert.
Yeah.
Are you still owned?
What's your name?
I'm probably gonna change it because I don't really like it, but it's only Dragon right now, so I'm gonna change it. It's not an official name yet.
Yeah.
His code name is Big Meat.
Big
Dude.
meat.
I'm gonna take it. I like it. That's my name.
And you're a soldier, right?
Yes.
Makes sense.
Arachno Super.
Real name.
That is the
The character name.
Your
real
real
name.
Dustin.
Dustin.
So Big Meat
We're
is
all
my
terrible
real
on
name.
names.
Oh, don't worry. My
And
first middle and last name each has
you're
six
Okay,
letters.
character
You're
name.
Pete
Satan's
and you're
Spawn.
what?
Nice.
Character name and then class.
Arachno, and it's super.
Super. I'm killing
Yep.
you first.
And then
Just immediately.
you got Constance.
Super.
Man came from a phobia and then a virus.
Her name
scale.
is
virus scale.
Gia Erskine. Gia. J-I-A.
Uh-huh.
And she is a scientist.
A scientist.
Oh, and then you got Barnabas' character with you guys.
But he's not playing, so.
But
What's his name?
I'm gonna run him.
What's his name?
Oh, and
He
then
left his
Taggart.
character sheet here.
and then what's his name
he's
on
a
the
super.
phone? What's his name on the phone?
This is like, oh
John.
shit, what is that a reference to? Something Taggart from...
These are like dogs.
Oh,
Really?
no, look him up! No, that's
Oh,
over
no.
Is he Captain Taggart
Oh wow.
Yeah.
from
Uh,
Galaxy
Isn't
Quest?
there someone on the phone that's?
Oh yeah,
good?
John.
And that is the right price, but without tax, it's
And he's.
healthy.
Character name?
Character name is. I can't read that.
It's
It's
just
still
bad
too
because
small
I
for
have
me.
braces
And he's a
that
what?
get stuck between the brackets.
He's a soldier.
Soldier.
Hold on, let me open it as original.
Zoom in.
John.
Is that
Honora.
Anora? Anara? Anara.
'Cause-
A-N-A-R-A is what it looks like.
Okay.
All
I
right.
talked to him about the concept, and he was like, "Let's just name it
All right,
after
I'm caught up.
the species name for the poison dart frog."
Okay, cool. All right, so now we've got
Oh, shut
now
up.
we've got that all settled. All right, so you guys are on your way to the hangar. Your
She
group.
is
I
Hitler's
didn't know
walking
that was
gas.
her name, but now I know.
All right, Julie.
Let me close and reopen Discord. It's doing something.
Put it simply
That's fine.
this way.
So your group.
Carbon dioxide
My
chamber
group,
is
yes,
not
we're
safe.
doing stuff.
You're heading towards the space station to the spaceport.
Right, because we stole a ship.
You're about to.
Oh, we haven't stolen a ship.
Boss, how do you want to handle this?
You're the bounty hunter. Go.
I thought I was the boss.
Oh,
I was put in charge.
Yeah, Nick,
Oh,
you put her in charge.
Okay,
What are you
technically
talking
I
about
can
that
say
for?
you to this at any time, but as
So am I
Nick
just the
Blue is the
attaché?
presiding person, so what do you want? How do you want to handle this?
Yeah.
You want me to?
Probably a good way.
That does not answer my question in the slightest. Do you want it bloody, clean, scary, polite?
I mean, we can beat them up if we have to, but we're not supposed to kill them, I think.
Okay.
Probably not. No. Yeah.
Thank you for
Probably
letting me
not.
know of that
Commandeering the
limit
ship, right?
ahead of time.
That's what I remember hearing Nick Blue say.
Okay,
Atlas.
give me the context of the situation. So our orders are to commandeer ship,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
So we're at the ship, or we're looking at it.
We're fixing to
You're about to
come
be.
up on it.
This is the
And we
hang.
at the
You're
space
about to
dock.
be at
We're
the hangar.
planning how we're gonna steal it.
Okay.
Basically, you're right outside
What
the
do I
hangar
know?
for the ship you want.
How many personnel are about
don't
the
know
ship?
We
We don't know anything.
yeah, we don't know.
We know we need to get it.
Here's what I suggest.
We've also been told not to kill if possible.
That's fine. Here's what I suggest. We got a spy, we got a bounty hunter. I would argue both stealthy.
You also got me.
What do you
T'sub. T'sub. I'm
frog?
Yeah.
Is he stealthy?
Perfect.
No,
And
he is not.
The plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna pull an old Chewy.
What?
I need you two to sneak in through the air duct.
Do I?
What's a Chewy?
Let me tell you. Okay, so
All right,
I'm
fuck
gonna
it.
put you in handcuffs, and you're gonna be my prisoner. I'm gonna take you up to the ship and argue that I need. What faction are these people?
Well, they're
Do
blue
we
coats.
know?
Blue coats.
Blue coats. Are those the bad guys or
Good guys.
Those are
They're the
good
good
guys.
guys.
Good guys.
Okay.
You're stealing from your own group.
I'm going to
basically-
use my politician status to say that I'm on a diplomatic mission and I picked up this terrorist.
Why
And
don't we
I need to
just
get him
bum rush the
onto
ship?
a brig and speak to the
We're
captain.
sneaking in the air ducts.
Yeah, you two are going to sneak
Oh,
in
no.
an alternative route in case things go south. You can
Also,
drop
you-
out of the air ducts and support
Welcome
me.
back. Also, you should probably get permission from my girlfriend to handcuff me.
That's correct. I'm the only one allowed to handcuff him.
Everybody
did
understand the plan?
Yes.
Politician's going to smooth talk his way in with a prisoner,
Uh-huh.
the Chewy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Where's this term come from?
I don't
Don't worry
fucking
about
know. He's one of those
I
weird
know
people.
I know it comes from somewhere. I can't remember where.
Well, I know out of game. I'm just talking in universe.
Because Sylvester and T'sub have never been.
I mean, also Star Wars doesn't it exists, but nobody in this universe has ever seen that movie.
So we got a dimension hop.
Okay, so
that's the plan. Let's stop beating around the bush.
all right.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, go team.
Okay,
All right.
Go
so
team.
Go.
let them. We're gonna
Yeah.
let them play trying to find a way.
So
in.
I guess you guys are gonna have to make some stealth checks.
Oh. Yeah. Let's see how this goes.
Can I just go
with a reflex of 1 and no ranks in stealth.
Can I honestly just say I'm working on the vents?
Oh, that's not good.
What? Okay.
Oh.
Hold on. Before you make the roll, who has the highest stealth?
Hold on.
Out of
It's on
you
this
two.
one.
I did have a quick question.
Stealth. I have a 3.
They're about to board or go to where blue coats
it's-
are, right?
Which is your
3
shift, so
ranks
you guys are
plus your
Why are
reflex.
they
3
sneaking?
ranks plus my reflex
Why are
is
they being
4.
sneaky?
Because
Okay.
Nick Blue ordered them to.
I
Blue is your
have
field
a
commander. He
plus
basically ordered them
1
to
from my
commandeer the
reflexes
ship
and
without-
no ranks in
that
stealth.
way,
So
if
that would be
their
me.
mission goes awry,
I would definitely
he
have the
can
highest.
basically publicly say, "Oh,
Alright.
we didn't
So
authorize the
hopefully-
mission. They went
So
rogue."
I'm gonna try to talk my way on with a false identity of somebody else.
Okay, so
I don't
who
have
has-
to track back.
So coming back to
She
you guys, you
has
have
the higher
highest?
stealth.
Yes.
Roll it with advantage.
With advantage.
Because basically you're working together.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a.
Roll on the table, Julie.
That didn't help.
Okay, well, what
Did
was
you
the
just
higher?
roll 2 2s?
No, this one was a 5. The 5 was higher.
What's your stealth?
Stealth is. I got 3 ranks in stealth and a +4 modifier
6,
for
7, 8,
reflex.
9, 10, 11, 12.
You got any legendary perks?
Yeah, you got any
Honor,
hero points?
hero?
3
ought to do
I
it.
do have a-
15's usually a good threshold.
I do have 3 hero points.
Well, do you want to wait and see what their perceptions are before you start putting points into that?
Yes.
Oh, we
Let's
can do it.
that.
We can do it ad hoc. Post roll.
As long as what we're rolling for has not ended.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good with that.
So who has the higher perception out of you 3?
We don't have any ranks in perception, but perception's an alertness. She has a 30.
Yeah, it's connected to alertness.
Mine's
Alertness.
15.
Yeah, she has 3 modifiers, so hers is the
15.
highest.
Okay, so then so you roll with advantage.
Okay.
So you get to roll twice essentially, a higher number.
2.
This will be interesting.
Roll on the table
What do you mean rolling?
Like actually on the table.
versus the paper.
Yeah. 5.
The exact same roll that I got.
And what?
Y'all like
What's your
sisters.
alertness? 3.
15.
So it's a 3 modifier.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so
8.
6, 7, 8. So you pass. You guys make it.
Cool, I don't have to use hero points.
Sorry.
Wait, did you just roll against them?
Yes.
Are they on the ship?
Yes,
Yeah.
this is our ship, you're commandeering.
We're stealing their ship.
Why are you? We're on the same team, right?
I
didn't
don't know
fucking
how
know
to
that.
do
Well,
team.
yes.
Yeah.
No.
Stealth.
You guys are going to become a team in an unorthodox manner.
We're gonna hijack.
All right, so you're bringing T'sub aboard.
Makes no sense. Why not just ask?
Well, I'm still gonna go through with my original
Don't worry,
idea.
he
so-
will.
Okay, so you're bringing T'sub aboard.
Yeah.
Okay, so you bring T'sub.
I got him in.
So, as you guys are doing
easy to
your
break
maintenance or talking
handcuffs.
about the mission or chit chatting, what are you guys up to? Just chilling?
Okay, so they're on board our ship now, and
It's
now we
moving
know
from
that
2 of them are.
But you don't know
So
we
you
this.
only know about 2 of them, right?
Yeah,
No,
but
we
you don't even
out of
know.
game we know, not in
We
game.
don't know.
You don't even know.
We don't know a single thing.
But he just he
He's
brought a
walking up.
prisoner
He's walking
on
up.
board, right?
He's
Not
walking
yet.
up to you now
He
with
hasn't
the
done that
prisoner.
yet.
He's
That's
about
the
to.
game plan out of game.
He's about to.
I'm a little slightly off.
We're getting there.
Okay.
Just-
so.
Yeah, I think you're jumping aboard just a little bit.
So.
Okay, so you guys are just chilling on your ship,
Uh-huh.
right?
Alright.
And.
Talking about whatever. And I guess you knock. You be polite.
Knock?
You
Are you
knock
being
on
Do I
polite?
have a front door on this ship? Or
Well, there's doors on the ship, yeah.
You gotta, it's common
You hit the
courtesy.
doorbell, Josh.
Yes.
You hit the doorbell. You
Okay,
go ping
so
bong.
you hear a knock on the entryway to your
Bing
ship.
bong.
Bing
You
bong.
get that? You want me to
Bing
If
get
we're
bong.
talking sci-fi. Technically, you should just walk up to the door and it would open.
Only if you have it unlocked. Is it unlocked? Is your ship unlocked? Like,
There's privacy settings, Robert.
yeah.
There's privacy settings.
Yeah.
How big is this ship? Is this just like a frigate, or is this like
Okay,
a cargo
so-
ship?
It's enough. It's enough to
I'm
carry
walking
the
with
number.
So we
that
pull
we need.
up. This is what we're gonna do. He just walked up. Supposed to be knocking. Okay, we know he's there with somebody, right? In handcuffs.
If you're, yeah, because you probably have
'Cause you
cameras.
look through the
I'm gonna pull him
people,
up on the
right?
monitor to see what's going on.
You see,
Um,
okay, so you see a human, kind of. Are you in your senator like representative garb? Or
No. I'm wearing official-looking uniform, but not as a senator.
okay, so more like
So
military.
you're not on the ship yet.
Like a local
He's on the
administrator.
outside of it.
Okay, so you see somebody who looks like a local administrator, along with a frog person in handcuffs.
Okay. Frog person in handcuffs. What are I'm gonna demand to know more before I let you in.
Obviously. Okay, so you hear a voice.
Spidey
Yeah, go ahead and
senses
talk in game to him. Go ahead and.
All right. Well, I'm gonna demand more knowledge on why you're coming to my door and what do you need. I heard you earlier. You said something about you had a war criminal, right?
So they're official blue coats, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Blue
I'm
coats.
gonna.
But you can't. But you
You're
can't.
not supposed to know
So you
about
can't
a war
see
criminal
them.
Yet.
But
Yeah.
I
Can't
don't
see
know
them.
yet. But we're discussing.
Okay,
it
I'm
now
gonna
because
get their
he's up on
attention.
camera.
Yeah, they can basically they can see you. They're
Okay,
on a
I'm
monitor
gonna
and
hold
he's
up
talking to
some
you.
papers that I produced.
Okay, give me-
Falsified orders.
Give me
Can
a-
I also
Let me
do
tell
one?
you everything that I'm doing, then you
Okay.
can break it down.
Okay, because I already know some rules that you might need to make.
So I'm gonna like hold up false documents to the camera and basically state that I am local administrator and I'm local constable, something, Horatio Nelson.
What is our current mission right now?
You
We
just
just
finished
came
the
back.
mission.
We just
So-
came back. You're chilling in your ship.
You're on R&R now.
We're just chilling on ship. Shore leave.
Yeah, surely. You just wrapped up a mission.
Anyways, I'm gonna produce my documents to the camera and say that I am local constable Horatio Nelson, and I have orders to bring this prisoner on board this ship to be delivered to a undesignated place. I will receive the coordinates upon brigadiering the target.
What?
Techno mumbo jumbo. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
just
Right now, as the
Trying to
captain, this
overwhelm
means
them with
nothing
my
to me.
made-up diction.
This,
So-
I mean,
so
to
what
me,
you-
this means
So what you're hearing is basically
mumbo jumbo bullshit because he's not following
You don't fucking
our
know
protocol.
that.
We have a protocol on our.
What's your
on our
protocol that you know all of a sudden that I don't?
We're
We're a very
obviously
special
military, and
the military is related to criminal affairs in this universe.
It is, but
We're a different military outfit.
Yeah, make up some bullshit that'll get you out of this.
I'm trying.
Or just interact with me.
You're trying
Or
really
just
hard.
interact with me.
Oh, we could get into more detail.
No, don't make up your way out of it.
About
Just
how there's,
interact with me.
Yes,
no
interact
access
with
to
him.
vents.
Yeah,
Just interact with me. We'll
Pretend
figure it out
like
as we go.
you're Oni Dragon. Talk to him.
Just interact with me. Like
Yeah.
you're getting this
Do a
on
yes-
camera.
Do some yes and.
My spidey senses are tingling.
A local official has presented orders as a soldier. What is it that a soldier would do in this case? You'd probably want to receive the orders.
Yeah,
Maybe you want to inspect them a
attempt
little
to
bit.
verify
Because
them.
you're seeing him holding up papers on camera. You might want to see those in person and double check them.
That they're
You need to
legit.
verify the orders.
Okay, that does make sense. It does make sense.
I should be the.
But can I also point out they did go? They said they were going through the vents, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Can
you don't know
access
that.
the
You don't know
vents
that
from
in-
outside.
You don't know
Your
that.
character does not know
The
anything.
character
about
doesn't know that.
Yeah,
Not
my
a
character
No, I
does
told
not know
Tissa
about
if
it.
I give him
We're
like the
talking about
signal,
spaceship,
which is
right?
probably
So
like me
technically
jostling
vents
him,
aren't accessible
he's supposed to act a
outside
fool
ship
and cause a
until you-
distraction.
Okay, so we went in the poop chute. I
There's
don't
like
know.
exhaust vents and stuff because you know you
Oh,
don't want the
okay,
ship
okay.
imploding.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. That'd be bad in floating in outer space.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna send somebody to escort you to the bridge, so we can further review the documents.
Oh, perfect. He's letting me get all the way to
Okay.
the bridge.
So while you and T'sub are making your way, you two make a survival check because
we're both working for the military.
Survival. What is the general layout? So we have like cargo
It's not how
bay,
you're gonna, like,
like
hijack
a
the
hallway
ship, like,
with
you
various
cooperate.
rooms, and then the bridge.
Hey, what's your awareness? I mean, alertness.
Taking them
Plus
straight
three.
to the bridge.
Okay.
But I don't
You know
have
the-
any rates in survival.
you know the ship.
Oh.
Give me a general
Well,
layout.
that's still better than what I've got.
Like the Firefly ship or something.
A -2
It's
and
kinda
no
closer
rank.
to like a Falcon type design.
I
Millennium
wonder if they'll give
Falcon.
me advantage.
So you
again.
have like the
I
round
hope.
hallway.
Yeah,
That'd be
You have
great.
like a cargo
It would be really
department.
bad if
Oh,
I
right,
just got
yeah.
You
lost.
have maybe like a couple hubs.
a little bit of
say
a
though,
hangout.
Maybe like an under section with just like a gun turret.
Yeah,
And then you have the bridge.
yeah.
So I was gonna
Okay.
say though, due to the fact that we
Jesus
know that you're coming to
Christ.
the bridge, we're on full alert and preparing for whatever is
Are you on
coming.
full alert?
We're on full alert.
Just
because
better
someone
safe
we
than
don't
sorry,
know
that's
is coming
an
on
honor.
our
So-
bridge.
I have an important question before I make them do a roll. Did you guys leave the car on? Essentially, is the ship still on?
Well, if we're parked after we're parked, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Do
I
you
yelled
have
at
it
the
still on
captain
there
to
for
turn
like
off the
electronic purposes,
Is it
like
idling?
idle?
It's partly on, like
So there would still
We're
be.
running on generators for the power.
Basically, I need to know if the exhaust
The
would be
minimum.
running.
The minimum amount is going.
If you're going like that,
I mean, we're
because
waiting
the
on our
vents and
next
all that,
mission,
obviously,
so-
we just got back and everything's still hot. If you're talking about the engine.
Okay, then yes. So I need a survival check to make sure it's not too hot.
Can I
This
get?
is a help
can I get-
action?
We're talking about
Or
a
is this an
spaceship here, right?
independent thing?
Can I get
We
advantage?
just got back.
Yeah.
Yes.
And everything's still hot, but technically we got back. We might not have even shut it off yet. So
That's why
what
I'm
do you think?
asking.
I say that we're running.
Let's just
bare
crawl
minimum
into the
right
fire
We're
now.
running
pipes.
minimum, but it's still obviously
Okay.
not
It's so
survivable.
So who has the
temperatures.
higher survival rate?
Minimum.
I have a 5 as the score for alertness. So
I have a plus.
Or couldn't
3.
you try an
Okay,
alternative
you actually
way?
have ranks in survival.
Could you?
No, I don't have ranks
Neither
in
of us have
survival, but
ranks in
my
survival.
alertness is.
Is there like an engineering skill or something you
Is
could use
plus
to
3.
like get in
What's
through
yours?
like
You said
panels
5?
or something?
oh no,
It's
my
negative.
modifier is -2.
Oh, so then
Yes.
roll with
Advantage.
advantage because you're working together.
Oh, that was good. That was a 15.
Okay.
Oh,
15
It
before
sounds
bonuses.
like that y'all are just gonna like.
That was a
kill us or
14. I'm
something.
gonna take
We're
the
supposed to be
15.
on
Okay.
Don't worry,
And
plus
3.
I'm under
We'll
strict
see.
orders to not murder people.
Both of you take
Sure.
Okay,
2 damage.
Shit.
Oh no,
Where's
See,
the?
Sylvester
Wait, did
is
they make
in
any
fiction
sound?
what is known as a blood knight. And you don't-
No, this is damage.
You
Just
don't
damage.
fight
Yeah, I know, but
those.
it's damage up to them, and it's burning, and burning's hurt.
Yeah.
Well,
do either of you scream from the burning?
no, because Mom taught me not to be a bitch.
That's correct. What he said. I'm a fucking
All right.
spy. I don't.
And by that I mean like
Let's
Ashley
concentrate a little
He's
bit.
used to a little
this one
fire.
interaction is gonna
Well,
take an hour.
I'm sorry.
having-
How many did you say?
I'm having them do this.
2 damage.
Just 2.
Just 2.
But for each in-game minute that you guys are traveling through these vents, you'll take 2 more. So you might want to start finding a way out of the
Y'all
vents.
might want to start
Alright,
scurrying
then.
around. Put a little bit of pep in your step.
All right, so.
Let's go ahead and cut back to them, and then we'll
Okay.
cut back to you.
Well, I have a
All right.
question. Why would the internal air ventilation system be the
Hot?
same as the external
Well, because you guys
propulsion
because you
system?
guys were coming from the exit.
So we gotta come in from the exhaust stuff.
Yeah, because there aren't any
When-
internal vent systems that would go outside. You would have to come out from.
This is a spaceship.
Yeah.
Unless there's a
It's a
trapdoor
spaceship,
somewhere.
which means if it's going into outer space,
You would,
don't
the
want
only way
vents
in.
going
The only
to
way
the
in is through
outside.
exhaust
I
ports.
But
would
you're
never
also
have assumed they
assuming-
would have gone in through literally their propulsion system.
But you're also assuming that it requires
Well,
some kind of
there's
exothermic
also-
reaction.
Let's just keep going.
There's
Let's keep
also
going.
exhaust ports,
It's
which
okay.
is what I
We're
assumed.
just gonna roll
I didn't
this.
assume the
Let's not
engines. I
second
assumed
guess.
the exhaust ports.
Let's
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 just
go.
progress.
Let's get this party
Anyway,
started.
you
Let's
guys.
hope more water.
So
Okay, so they bring me right to the bridge.
yes, but they're keeping an eye on you. You can tell.
Okay, who's on the bridge?
So
Everybody?
go ahead and introduce yourselves if you're on the bridge.
I think technically if all 3 of us are going to be
Well,
on the
I
bridge
went there
now,
to get them, so I would introduce myself first.
Oh yeah,
You would have already.
So yeah, you
I also want to take a look at those documents.
Are you
just
the
to double
captain?
check. No, but still, I'm basically second.
Who's the
hand.
captain?
well, are you going to radio me and say it looks suspicious?
I mean, I would have
He's
to do a
trying
check
to.
on it first.
My
So,
orders
okay,
are
so
for the
you're
captain
radio.
alone.
Here's the thing. Though.
Oh,
Are you
so-
playing
Hold on,
meta
there.
or
You have
not?
no rank.
Better safe than sorry.
Oh,
That's
no.
my motto.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not
Anyway,
good
so
meta.
so interact with him. You guys.
Yeah.
My orders are for the man in charge. Who's the captain on this ship?
He's at the bridge.
But we're on the bridge.
Well,
No.
You're also
You're on the
camera.
walkway.
I came to see
He's
you.
He came
escorting
first.
you.
He escorting us.
Oh, I can provide you with my identification, but my orders are for the captain's eyes only.
Fine, that'll do for
It's
now.
classified material. You're
Okay,
not,
so you had
it's
him-
not a need to
Can I
know
interrupt?
basis.
I am watching from the bridge. Of course, everything's on surveillance, and I
Yeah.
can hear everything.
Yep.
I'm going to radio him to let him know to further investigate on why he needs to speak to me directly, and
Yeah, because you have
Communicators,
communicators.
yeah.
we have communicators.
Well, can I put him on like speaker so he knows too, so he knows I ain't bullshitting him?
I don't think that's how that works.
It's fine.
I mean, you
I don't think
speakerphone.
that works, so you're right.
I believe the captain
I mean,
should know
it's,
full well
There's
how
speakerphone
orders
mode,
work.
but-
I believe the captain knows
It's
full well how
kinda
orders
blurred in my
work
ear.
and information on a need-to-know basis. I'm afraid your security clearance does not permit you to observe the papers. You can have my identification. I'll hand over my papers.
Okay, so
What would
and these
be,
are the falsified documents of your
Correct. That
What would be the
I
check
have
for
to
that?
stress because it was told to us by General Blue
Okay.
to
to kind of like unofficially do this, I would have implanted those files in the official system and all this in advance.
Okay.
Makes perfect sense,
So
right?
I would say.
So when they look up the files, it's gonna be in there and it's gonna be approved by moi.
So I'm trying to figure out what type of role on that.
They might look it up and it'll be like literally orders given by Senator so and so.
Yeah, hold on.
You're bullshitting your way through this hardcore.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Well, my thing is, if we're supposedly on the same team, but we don't know it.
Not yet. Not yet.
I want to see
We're
how
getting
we're gonna
there.
work
We're having
that
fun.
the way.
Don't
We're
assume
getting
the
there.
worst.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I kind of figured.
Be
as
neutral.
Oh, trust
Be
us.
So
We're not going.
I want a
I'm role playing. I don't fucking know that you
deception
guys are
with advantage,
Okay.
and I guess a motive on your end. Well, it only be him.
Yeah, only me. So I have nothing in motives.
Wow.
Okay,
That's
so
gonna help
but motive
me,
is
right?
connected to your psych. So what?
Okay.
Deception, is that charm?
9.
Yes.
Nat 20 plus 4.
So,
You win right off the bat with a nat 20. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I got a
if you're
17
using
and
the
a
D&D
20.
dice system, that is.
So 24, and what did you get?
9.
9 plus what's your psych?
That was with my psych.
Oh, okay.
I think with a score that
pre-added.
good, not only will he believe
So
it, but he'll actually verify it on my behalf.
It is completely verified that this man is who he says he is.
I basically radio on and said, "You just made me look like a retard."
So your radio and me telling me you believe them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay then.
Okay. So.
Well, I guide him to the ship.
In fact, you are so convinced that you think you've heard of this man before.
God damn it.
Well, I'm gonna.
And I have
I'm gonna send you a
quite
silent
the folder.
order in your earpiece. A silent order in your earpiece.
It actually confuses me for like a war hero or something. Yep, that's me.
Well, I mean, in that 20.
That one.
Yeah, I have 2.
Great. Just in case.
All right,
Okay,
let's move on.
so
So
are you
you take
taking-
me to the bridge.
so
All
you're
right, I'm
taking him and the
escorting
prisoner?
him, but I'm going behind him just in case if the prisoner acts up.
Yeah, he's gonna be walking in front.
Prisoner's
He's gonna
just
be walking in
hopping.
the back.
Is he leg tied too? Oh wait,
Well,
he's
he said he was handcuffed
I'm not
earlier.
wrong.
That's what you said, right?
Ribbit,
you did
ribbit,
verify.
no.
Did you
Oh.
verify that he was handcuffed and all that before asking?
My name's Chewy.
So
I go and give him a little pat on the head and sure you are,
did-
buddy.
So you didn't verify that he's handcuffed and all that good stuff.
Let me verify.
Before escorting.
You're a great liar because you're so innocent.
I'm just assuming the person's special, so I'm just gonna give him a head pat, make sure he's handcuffed, and then walk behind.
Okay, so you check his handcuffs. They're secure.
Okay.
Obsessed with Star Wars.
Anyways.
Of course.
I can't.
So I'll walk behind them.
Yeah, so you bring them to the bridge.
Yeah.
So you guys make it to the bridge.
Which should be in incredibly short order at the layout of this bridge.
Yeah, it's a pretty short.
Man, let me see the drawing you made of that real quick. 'Cause
It's-
you've done a really
it's basically
detailed, very quick.
Falcon-sized ship. It's enough for for everybody to work together on this ship, but it's also.
I'm just trying to figure out how this is going to pan out to where we're eventually going to be working together.
I think
It's either going to be through
it's
negotiation or
it's gonna
peer
be some sort of
brawn.
negotiation down the road, is what I'm
Probably.
thinking.
Let's
Wait,
continue.
can I wipe more than one person? Like just all at once? Like
Nope, you only get one target.
can I make the whip kind of split? Like
It's a one
target
target.
two
It's a one
places
target.
in one thing?
It's a one target. Everybody kind of
I
has
also
that.
when I could like glue the
everybody
foot,
kind
then
of
hand.
everybody kind of has
One.
that type of ability for their race, so everybody gets that one target sort of thing.
Alright, so we get to the bridge.
Well, wait, the Ashuni and we had to go and test run.
Josh is trying to plot
Yeah,
something.
so go ahead.
Kill everybody.
So me and
actually the trip on the bridge onto the bridge. Let's see what you guys are doing.
All right.
Have you go ahead and give me a let's see who has the best study?
I mean, at this point, they should be kind of more
who
or
has the
less
best
like
study architecture or engineering? Architecture or engineering?
I have a
really
+2
wish I
modifier on knowledge.
I have a +3 modifier on knowledge.
All right, so that's
Should
easy.
have done
Okay.
something
Roll with
on the bridge
advantage.
because
All
you're
right.
carrying a prisoner.
Okay, so
19.
first one's a 19.
I mean, I did radio.
Go with the
when I
19.
secure.
Okay, so
Plus
that's
the-
22, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I should have done
So you do find a way out before you get some more heat.
Yes.
So they
you guys
moved from
find
the
yourself-
engine bay into the internal.
Yeah,
air
now
system.
they're inside the ship. You guys have found
Okay.
your way into like a bedroom area.
On 3. 1, 2.
No.
Right.
Wait, what are we
The
doing?
orders
have a
were for you
screw?
guys to get into the air ducts and wait for my signal to drop into the room I'm in.
Did he give us?
Let's pretend like you did give us that.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
So you guys
Then
are-
Sylvester won't elbow
So
the vent.
you guys are you
yet.
guys are now in a bedroom area, but there's like it's kind of just an open space.
Are they still in the ducts above it?
No, they exited because they need to get out because otherwise they take more heat damage because of the metal.
Because burning.
I'm pretty
The
sure
ventilation?
everybody has a chip
The
implanted on
Like
their
the
chip.
system
I
that
don't know.
moves cool air for life support?
Well, they came from the exhaust port, which is all going to be the hot air.
Okay, so now go from the bedroom into the
Now
ventilation
you
system.
can go into the ventilation.
There we go.
Okay.
That's
we
what
had,
we want to do.
We had to get into the go-between point.
Yeah.
And
so
is
now
that
you guys
fine
jump
with
back
their
into the
22?
ventilation.
They can do that?
Yep.
Okay.
And so you guys can now get into ventilation.
All right.
Now you make your way, since you already know the architecture, you can start making your way to the
All right.
bridge.
All right, so that's what we're doing then.
Hopefully they have eyes on us and they're just kind of following us to the bridge and the ventilation duct.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can kind of see
to the
what's
bridge.
going on.
Let's get back to us.
Okay. Okay. So.
Do you have tools to take these things off?
So you see.
I'm a scorpion. I
you see
come
them-
with a built-in quarter.
You see your second mate bringing these
That's
two onto your bridge.
Okay, where is she at on the bridge?
Where are you at on the bridge?
Where's the navigation stuff?
Okay, so you're at navigational stuff. So probably your pilot seat.
She's just tapping away on stuff,
Yeah.
making sure our system.
Are you probably watching the news information at the same time? Probably trying to keep up with. Okay, so then you've learned
Yeah,
about the
because
bombing.
because
Well, I'm
geography.
still kind of
hello?
sketched out about all this
I
because you just
have to
got
know what-
back and I haven't heard any other.
Geography.
So you
I
probably.
know about social
so
stuff
then,
because of geography.
so then you found out about the bombing then.
Mhm.
So she knows.
Yes, because of social geography.
Okay, well, do you wish to share the info to your captain?
Hey.
You
there
refer
was
to him as
just-
captain or captain.
Captain, there was just a bombing.
Oh, so now he's on the bridge and now I know about the bombing and that everything could be in chaos.
It's a little bit of an out-of-game information jump.
Well, to make the assumption that you're connected to it is because there is no information to prove that they're connected to this.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if everything's in chaos, though, anybody would do anything to get out
It's
of
not. It's not as chaotic as it used to be.
Yeah.
There's been a.
I'm just trying to figure out what.
There's
my
been a
level
good
of
6
assistance
hours.
would be here.
There's been a good 6 hours since the chaos. So
If I
now
was
it's
for
subsided
I
enough.
would keep weapons ready, like quick draw.
Bombing
pretty
of
much. Don't
blue
keep them
coat
out, but keep them
Oh,
close.
I felt like time had passed.
Not that much time.
Yeah,
Or
that's
you
why
could
I had
just be
you-
sitting there
that's
just
why
like
I had
throwing
you
them
escorting
away.
him
Just
from
day.
behind.
Doesn't
It's
make
been
sense.
less than a day in
Why
game.
not double-sided?
Okay.
A threesome.
Well, if you were escorting him from
So
behind, if we need.
what I'm picking up here, they're trying to see if they've seen my likeness
Basically,
on television
do they,
or something.
Do they trust you and stuff like that? Essentially.
You're trying to take over our ship, but we don't know it yet.
No,
That's correct.
That's what,
Okay.
As far as you know, this
I'm
guy's
just
on the
saying,
up and up.
This is after a major
measure
bombing,
your
right?
skepticism against a literal 24
Yeah,
on
this
an
guy,
identity
this-
check.
As far as you know, this guy's on the up and up.
He's
you're on the up and
legitimate.
up. Okay, so I mean,
He seems legit, and you have no reason to
so
suspect.
there's
So,
absolutely
do you-
nothing I can do then.
So
if anything.
do you provide him the papers as well at this point?
I don't even know that we're on the bridge yet.
You're on the
like-
bridge. I've said that
Yeah, you're-
already.
you're on the
You said
bridge.
you're on the
You've said
bridge.
it
Yeah, you made it to
multiple
the bridge at the end of your last
So
one,
then it
so
would
now
be
you're on the bridge.
his turn to present, or what?
This isn't a term
You go,
thing.
you
It's
go,
however
you
you
go.
guys want it. It's a normal conversation.
We walk in on the
Okay.
bridge, go.
And then
Hello, Mr. I forgot your name. You said your name earlier.
Horatio Nelson.
Yes.
Mr. Horatio Nelson. What is it that brings you to my bridge again? Because you already talked to him, so.
I believe you're the captain.
Yes.
Can you provide me with your military ID so I can verify?
I mean, I'm obviously the captain, though.
You,
I'm captain.
you do have a military ID though, if you need to provide it.
Am I in uniform? With
Uh,
rank?
that's up to you.
I'm in uniform with rank on. You should already know that. My.
He's wearing a blue coat with a badge.
I'm on a mission of a very
There's
high
actually
security
numbers,
clearance. I
actually.
have
They
to
have
be
numbers.
sure that everything
Oh, so it
is
isn't a name system, it's just number based.
everything is
That's
Kosher.
bad.
kosher. Yeah.
You're on my bridge.
You could be
now,
anybody
so-
impersonating the captain. So provide me with your identification.
He is wearing it pretty much, but
I mean, I'm in uniform with my rank on.
Well, you'll have like a badge card or something.
give me just reach into your
give
pocket.
yours.
I mean, if I showed up in a cop uniform, would you believe I am who I say I am, Mr. Roll Identity Check?
This is just a conversation. I mean, it's however you guys play it out. There is no.
I mean, you guys literally. I just showed up in a cop uniform basically, and you guys didn't believe me.
Yeah,
I mean,
just a little bit. There's a little bit of overthinking. Just a little
on
bit.
both of our ends, or no?
A little bit
No,
of both.
I'm literally doing to you what you just did to me.
I overthink everything.
I'm literally only requesting the exact same thing that you guys
Reach into
did
your
to me.
pocket, rip out your wallet, and show that identification.
If he shows, he just wants.
He's so skeptical. Like I'm gonna swap our cards and say, "I am the captain now." See?
You could just, you know.
Meanwhile, Chewy over there is just like, I'm just gonna have a seat.
You know what?
And he,
Okay,
Let me simplify this for you. I walk into the bridge with your escort,
How about
and
this?
he's like,
Walk
he
into
says
my-
he's who he says he is, and I'm like, can I verify you're the captain? You're like, who, me? I'm the captain.
Well,
Okay,
you're
prove
asking,
it.
You're asking for my identity, so we're gonna do what? An
Identity swap? Yeah.
So I want to see your identity as well.
Sure.
Your
and
complete credentials.
I've already
not just
handed
the
them over to
paperwork,
him.
Not just the paperwork, but your
you
credentials.
did get him back.
But not just the paperwork alone, but the credentials that follow up what you're supposed to have on your persons at all.
No, I'm not handing over classified material until I know you
Well,
are who you say you
like
are.
your ID plus your.
Sure, I'll hand over my identity papers.
Okay, so everybody swaps IDs. You both verify that you're who you
It's
say
like
you
playing
are.
the-
Oh, okay.
And you guys get your IDs back.
So
See
is
how
he
easy that
actually
was?
who he says is it? It says he is
You're
on
gonna
the
have
ID.
to do a check for that.
I got a 24 on that.
Yeah, you got a 24, so I'd
Yeah,
say
there's
it's
no
still
beating
live.
So he has the whole shebang.
Well, you
I
can
rolled
try-
a 24 on forged
you can
documents.
try rolling against it. Give me a motive check.
You
I
roll.
was curious though if he actually had
Wait,
an
if
identity.
he's sensing my motive to see if I'm lying, that's one thing. If
No,
you're
no,
trying
not-
to
not
determine
so
if the
much-
documents are forged,
Well,
that'd be slightly something else.
Give me a motive check.
Motive is what again?
It's a psych.
His psych is a 4.
Yeah, go ahead and make a roll. Just make a
It might be a negative. Psych is.
His
a
psych is pretty
3.
good.
It's a 3. So.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
go ahead.
guys, hopefully you'll.
You'll
get
see
better
if you
than
can
5.
figure out it.
10.
10, so 13. You believe the documents. So from what you can tell, he's who he says he is.
Well,
what are we doing?
If I can draw a slight distinction, not that it matters much at the end of the day, but since motive,
Okay, so I believe
he
the
would,
paperwork, right?
he wouldn't
you
think
believe
that
the
I'm
paper-
lying.
Alright,
to
so
him.
I believe the
That doesn't
paperwork.
necessarily verify the document.
Okay, so I believe the paperwork.
That'd be
I'm
like a
going to
challenge
order-
versus like forgery, which would be like identifying.
Well,
forgeries.
there's nothing specific for it, so that I just felt that was a fair roll.
It's simple enough.
Okay. So I'm gonna order him to take the
Okay.
prisoners to the bridge.
Hold on.
Well, you guys are
Whoa.
already on the bridge.
Hold on, you're getting ahead of me
Not
there,
the bridge,
Captain. Captain, you're getting
Hold
ahead
on,
of me
hold on,
there.
Yeah, you still need to see his papers now for the orders.
You said I
you saw his.
You cannot
you saw
detain
his
my.
ID.
You can't detain my my individual without going over the records first. All we've done is swap identities.
Yeah, now he's going to give you the actual orders.
Yeah.
Can I say something? If he's a criminal, then what identification does he really need? He committed a crime. He should go straight to.
It's all in the orders. For the captain's eye only.
Yeah, I didn't even get to look
so
at
now
it.
I'm gonna
I'm
hand
a
over.
spider. I can see every which.
So now I'm gonna
way.
hand over the orders.
So let me read the orders.
I'm gonna hand over the orders to the captain. It more or less states that this person is a recognized criminal, or was the assailant
Actually,
in the local
you could-
bombing.
yeah, you could actually put that he's the bomber.
Yeah, and that the orders suggest that you have to ferry me and the detainee to a designated position, and that you now take your orders from me.
And I have a question. Since I've been watching the news, do I...
There is no news of who the
Okay.
bomber is.
I believe you.
Thank you.
At least publicly.
I believe the paperwork.
That doesn't mean that privately the
Well, you can
government's
attempt to
figured
roll
it out
against
and
my
hasn't told
stellar
the public.
24 on forgery.
So anyway, I mean, obviously that's
Obviously, in
paperwork.
reality,
That's
they
the
have
paperwork with him
Did
first.
you hear what I was
No,
saying?
I had a completely different line.
You're in charge, stuff like
The
that.
orders
I mean,
dictated that I would be in charge of his unit. Like he still maintained his military control of his
Wait,
unit,
Constance hasn't done her
but
check yet on
they
that.
as a group get their orders from me.
Well, she's not looking at the.
So we're all partied up.
Yeah, essentially.
You're captain now, right? So the
If you're willing to accept the orders.
No. You're still captain. You
Well, I
just
can't
get
roll
your
against it, though, can I?
you just
Wait,
get your
we
mission
can't
directives from
Oh
me.
yeah, you're right, because you believe the orders. Yeah.
You're still captain. You maintain your military rank and are in command of your unit. But I'm not a political.
No.
You more or less just get your directive from me
Well,
until
if
the
you're
mission.
gonna win
is-
by default, then obviously I'm gonna accept
Well,
paperwork
it wasn't by
orders.
default. There were
You can roll
there were
against
rolls.
it. You can roll against the 24.
Well, he
No, I
already
mean,
made
there's
the
no
rolls.
point.
He
There's
made
no
the
point.
rolls.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
There's no point in rolling against it because if you're gonna win by default, then to me, I'm looking at the paperwork. It's legit. You're legit. So we're gonna continue on.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys are a team.
Okay. So the first order I have is we need to inspect your brig to make sure that it's up to standards and secure.
So he's still a prisoner at this point.
Yeah, the jig has not
Chewie's
been.
still a prisoner.
The jig of this being a scam to get you guys to work with him is not up yet.
It's not over.
I'm just trying to figure out why did you just knock on the doorbell and just be like, "Hey, can we partner up?"
Okay. Well, only
because I'm technically role playing on as much limited information as you guys.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
gonna shit on you guys.
we got a
for
question.
Both of y'all. Let's just say if you didn't really want to agree with it, have a little arm wrestling competition. If he wins, he stays the captain. And you
Well, he's still
basically-
captain.
Well, regardless, if these are military orders,
Yeah.
coming from his intelligence, whatever, that I can't roll
his
against.
orders
So
say he is the
basically,
captain now.
basically, how this came down in universe is that, from your perspectives, is Nick Blue sent this guy, and he's basically now your liaison to Nick Blue, essentially.
But his orders are that he is the captain now.
No.
I'm not the captain.
He's the liaison.
I'm the mission lead, right? You're still captain. You get your orders from him. He gets his orders from me.
Very interesting. Yeah, so I'm co-captain now.
No. You're still just the only captain.
But you're
guys
captain
are
of the
fine
ship
now.
now, so
No,
I was
you're
going to say,
captain of the ship.
I'm mission
You're
lead.
just
You
helping
are always
to
the
accomplish
captain.
the
Systems of the ship.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe catch someone's
Right.
attention.
You get the You
'Cause
get
we
directives from me.
You know
but
what?
you are still
They're
the
too busy
captain of
with
your
the
ship.
news.
Gotcha.
So, if he wanted to, he could still pull a gun on you and be like, "Hey,
Correct.
bullshit."
He
There's
could.
no
Okay.
reason. There's no reason to. He is.
There's no reason to. Right now, you guys.
And I believe his orders.
But if you believe the
y'all-
orders,
y'all-
that'd be
y'all still-
tantamount to
you
a
two
court
don't know
martial.
anything because this was a talk between
Okay.
me and him.
So back to where we were.
I was next
Alright.
so I heard everything.
Okay.
Right.
We're
what I-
getting way off course.
I'm telling the captain and his crew that the very first order of business is we need to go to the
We
brig.
haven't even left the planet.
Nope.
We need to go to
Yeah,
the
we got
brig
more
to ascertain how
We're
secure the
just
brig
waiting.
is before we detain
When's
that
he gonna
person
give us the signal?
because he's of high, military and strategic import and he's a bad dude, right?
I know
We're like
where- I know
working
where
on a
this is
secret
going
handshake
with
or
Josh.
something.
Yeah.
Josh is about to push the locks in and be done with that.
So, you
Alright,
guys
I know
are
how
inspecting
Josh
the brig?
works.
Is that what's going on?
They all have to go to the brig with me so we can ascertain how secure the brig is.
Is Chewie going with you?
Yeah, well, he's the prisoner. Yeah, he's going with us.
Okay.
That would be very suspicious if you left the prisoner on the bridge by themselves.
Prisoner, hold down the bridge.
So, also, for roleplay purposes, you also have Taggart and Tots and
Okay.
Toaster
Sure.
Man with you.
Ordering.
All right.
See, she's our navigator.
Oh, I have
She's
4
our
people in the
navigator,
dock.
So there's no
Yeah.
reason for you to go because you're our navigator.
Because how else are the
So,
other two
yeah,
supposed
stay
to
at
be
the
on the
bridge.
ship with you guys?
Yeah.
Or
Pick him up at the gas
3.
station.
Yeah. So you actually have 5. You actually have 5.
I'm staying
Hold
at
on.
the bridge.
You're staying on the bridge?
She's a navigator. She has no reason to be in.
She has to
the
make
brig
sure all
Yeah.
systems are up
That's
and
fair.
running.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, so you take. So Chewie's like, okay, we're going, right?
Do we have a crew, like a basic working crew on the ship?
It's a very small craft.
It's just
just
it's
three.
just basically your
It's just
unit.
us
I'm
three?
basically
Your
the
unit.
working
Just
crew. I'm
make
the
sure
fixer
there was
upper.
no maintenance guy. Okay, yeah.
Nope.
He's the maintenance guy.
You're the maintenance guy.
I just stick stuff
Make
together
sure
with my
stickers.
whips.
And so when you guys get to the brig, Chewie's like, I'll step in the brig, and he just walks in. Like, looks good to me.
My spidey senses keep on tingling.
You have spidey senses?
Not really.
I was making a reference.
His name's Peter.
Well, nickname.
Nickname.
His nickname is Peter, and he's a spider person.
Okay. So
weird thing is people
I'm
say
watching
about
them
Tom Holland.
determine the durability of the cells.
Chewie bounces on it.
He's like,
All right, I'm gonna step just outside the door and press the
Are
security
you
lock.
guys in the cell with him inspecting?
No,
I
I'm
thought
outside
we were leaving the.
Well, he wants to inspect the cells to make sure they're
I'm just trying to figure out. So she's still in.
She's on the bridge.
You two are inspecting the cells.
Are you
while
actually
I'm
going
watching
into
you.
the cells and inspecting? Because you might need to do that.
Why not just
And
wait?
I
Why
look
not
at
just
Tissa and I
me
say,
and
"Stay with me,
for both of
detainee.
us.
Like
Yeah.
you can't be in there while they're checking it because I don't want him to see if there's any weaknesses."
Obviously, there's no reason for both of us to be checking.
Wait, since I'm the
He's
maintenance guy.
Yeah, maintenance guy would have
Me
to
and
check.
the prisoner would go in there. The captain would stay outside with
Well,
me.
he's leaving the prisoner out to make sure that he doesn't find weak points before you guys can lock him up.
Yeah, we're standing right outside the door.
Wait, so I have a question. Now, I know you gave us the order, but can I throw something back out there? Say, if you want to know how secure the brig is, shouldn't you check it yourself?
I believe you, Captain.
It's secure.
I mean, but you haven't even spoken with your engineer.
It's secure. I
Is it
checked it.
secure from before?
Yeah, I checked
It's
it
still
before
secure
we
from
docked.
before.
Alright, sounds like I should go in.
I'm gonna pull out hold on, detainee. I'm gonna pull out a clipboard and I'm gonna say, okay, I need you to ascertain eyes on, and I'm gonna need signatures.
Okay.
Do I have to sign?
No.
You're not even holding with your teeth chewy.
I'm gonna hand you this clipboard with like 15 points of interest, and you have to sign off on each of them.
T'sub is so much fun to play.
We just go and write our names sloppily on it. We just want to get this bullshit done and over with.
Okay, this mission of the utmost import. I can't have you guys bullshitting the paperwork now. I need you and the captain to ascertain the durability of this holding cell.
This is some bureaucracy bullshit.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, that's why they sent me from Central. Now
To
do
your
it. And I
knowledge,
hand you
Hans
the
agreed
clipboard,
with a
and I
terrorist.
push you into the room.
You want us to check it, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
No wonder I
The
bombed that
captain has
building.
no reason to be in there to check.
Yeah,
it.
you're
The
ultimately
maintenance guy is
responsible for
checking
everything.
it.
Yep.
So
We just signed 15
I'm standing
bullets
I'm
and
standing
have
around
any
the
other
bar
motive
while
than
you're
just
checking
typing
it,
on
hollering
paperwork.
off the checklist.
Yeah.
It's
I
basically
don't
Office
understand why you're
Space.
being so like skeptical.
Because I know how you
Have you
work,
seen
Doc.
that?
Like you overwhelmingly
That's called
believe
metagaming?
everything I've said to you.
Yeah, that's like
Adopt
Yeah.
my saying, better safe than sorry.
There's no reason why the
Regardless-
captain wouldn't want to
regardless,
verify the engineer's report.
I'm basically coaching.
Regardless, though, I still believe you
Hold
anyway,
on.
right? Because
Excuse
you're
me.
unbeatable
Simple
on the roll.
countermeasure.
Hey.
Wouldn't the captain have a key to his own goddamn brig?
Good point. He should have a key to the cells.
Maybe not on him.
So you have no problem going in?
You should just.
So even if you get
So your
even if you get
plan
stuck, you can
would
get
go like this. You lock them in there. He reaches like his hand out the
it's a
door window,
one-sided
unlocks it, and looks at
This is
you
gonna
like
be a
you're.
whole war on
Well, it's a
the
spaceship.
inside.
But
It's not a
then
I
iron
feel
again-
like
war.
I feel like
again-
both sides are just overcomplicating it. On both
No, I'm
ends.
making
Well,
very
I mean-
simple requests.
Really,
I haven't.
I can't roll against anything, right? So we believe
haven't
everything.
said
I
a
go on the
single
bridge and
thing.
then inspect it. Done.
Okay. So I press the door.
Yeah.
The-
You press the door. You lock us in.
I press the door indicator and I lock you guys in. And I radio to my 4 dudes.
I've got a question. Can my magnetic controls tip the mechanism to open it?
Give me a engineering check. So that's a knowledge.
But it's a power, but it would still be a check. So
But
'Cause you're
would it
testing-
arguably take a little bit of time to try to engineer his way through the lock?
no, I'm just using power.
Oh,
I'm
did
just
you
like-
lock it on them?
Yeah, close it and like security lock it.
Oh,
from
okay,
the
so
outside.
it's
It's a
locked.
brig.
Well, wait.
It's a brig. It'd be very hard to open
Hold
from
up,
the
wait.
inside without
Without a
some
key.
kind of
If I'm
crazy
the maintenance
stuff.
person, that means at one point or another I took apart this door to see the inner workings of it.
But it will
I
take
fixed
time.
it.
That's why I'm saying an engineering
A
check.
knowledge check
That's
for
why
memory.
an engineering check, yeah.
Okay. But let me tell you the plan is why it
Hold on.
determines how successful
Okay.
the roll is.
Okay.
Because it's kind of quite simultaneous
So
the way I
let's
planned
have
this to
his
go
plan
down.
first, and then we'll figure out your result.
Okay, try not to metagame off my plan. Okay, so I lock the door and I immediately call in to the 4 people I have in the air
5.
ducts. Drop into the bridge, assume control of the bridge, and change the lockout controls. Like maintain
So
total ship security.
So all of a sudden, from your perspective,
4 dudes
5
rappel in.
people just drop into the bridge from above, and you see a scorpion lady, a human,
The Avengers.
a
Oh, no.
toaster face guy with the body of a human,
A Nymerian.
and a Nymerian female,
And Birdie.
and a
Birdie.
Ashwinian male.
You have no clue how lucky you just were. Whenever you hit the dice with my wallet, it stayed on a 9.
But yeah, you see all those people just drop in. How do you guys want to approach this? Because you guys have just dropped into the bridge officially.
Y'all just.
We're here to assume command of this vessel.
Yeah, we're here to assume command of this vessel.
I mean, you were already in command.
Oh, and I'm gonna
That's
drop
Tiger.
the cuffs on T'sub.
You were already in command, so what's
T'sub's with me, and we already locked him in, so I immediately
don't
dropped
know
the
that,
cuffs.
She doesn't know that we're with him.
I freed T'sub the moment, like I pulled him in.
Oh, he's like, oh, I'm free. I don't have to go in there now?
No. We'll let them out once we have mission control.
Do I still have to go by the name Chewie?
No, you're fine.
Oh.
Damn.
So
Hi, I'm T'sub.
He's just waving through the window.
I'm gonna call you special guy.
That's what I call
I am a special guy. That's what my girlfriend calls me.
Oh God.
Don't assume the worst. I don't know that you guys are like part of the good guys. I was just told to take the ship.
That's
yeah,
correct.
But see, I was just trying to figure out though, if we already know that you're in command of the ship now due to your paperwork, then why lock
No,
us
you
in the
were
brig?
not
In case you
command.
clued up
You're
later.
in command.
He's in command. You
Well,
just
he-
kind of take
Oh.
the paperwork.
That's why we were in the
What happened
brig
while I
in
was
the first place.
Basically just
Because
him
we
giving the
had-
order to
we
drop
agreed on that
in,
thing.
because he locked them into the...
Okay. But they,
I already saw what you
so
said.
we
I
dropped
already
down
answered.
into
Not
the bridge.
in text, but
Yeah, onto the bridge, and she's the only
I
one
did
there.
not.
5 versus 1.
I.
And I said, we're here to assume command of this vessel.
Yeah. And Tiger repeated it loudly because hard of
Oh yeah, because he yells.
Okay. I have no idea what to say. I gotta think on this.
You could just say okay and step aside.
Yeah, I mean, if you...
I mean, you're.
I mean,
You
there's
could-
5
you could
dudes
five
just dropped
people.
out of the ceiling.
Yep, okay.
You could just be like, okay then.
I can see that.
I can't.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. You know.
You're free to do whatever.
I don't want to hit anybody if I don't have to.
Says the rogue. I'm gonna call you rogue.
Yeah, I'm probably going to like
Oh.
give.
One caveat to that.
Wait, I'm gonna pretend like I gave up, but not actually.
Okay, so that's going to be a deception.
Mhm.
Against all of them.
I'll go for
So,
motive.
Okay, who's got the higher on it?
What is it? Motive?
Yeah.
Charm is 14 plus 2.
Whatever you
That's
guys
gonna
do,
be
just remember to
psych.
report
You
to me
only
when
add
you're
the
done.
plus 2.
That's gonna be psych. I got a +4 for psych.
Okay.
You have to beat a 14.
Oh no.
So who has the higher?
I've got +2 for psych and
Do you have any?
4 ranks in motive.
Oh.
That would be you then.
So then you're the best option with advantage because everybody's working together to figure that out.
Yep. Because.
And what'd you get on your deception?
She hasn't even rolled yet.
Okay.
I was having to help her
well,
say
give
you
me
don't
her
add
answer
the
yet.
14, you only add to 2. The
Yeah.
14
That first
is what
one
they have
wasn't
to
good.
beat.
Advantage.
Yeah, it'd be the. So what's your deception? Okay, what'd you roll?
It's like
She hasn't even rolled yet.
Oh, good.
No.
What was
18.
it?
19.
18. Hold on. 18.
Wait.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, 18.
It looks like a 19 for him, but that is an 8.
13.
20.
She has no ranks in
You have a dirty 20.
Oh, that does beat it by 1.
So what'd you get?
19 total.
I got
With
0
advantage.
points.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll play it out. So you guys believe that she's giving up.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm proud of you. You nearly rolled your first nat
And
20.
so
I mean, even if she pulls something, she's gonna overpower 5 people.
And
Yeah.
so Slag is just walking over.
She's spectating right now.
Slag walks over and he's like, "All right, well, I'm taking over the computer," and he goes into.
Yes, Mr. Toaster.
Toaster man. Does he put his toaster
Yeah,
cable
he
into
pulls out a cable from the back of his head and
Plugs it, and USB plugs it into the ship's computer.
yeah.
Okay, so he didn't.
Are you gonna mass produce toast?
No. He basically plugged in
Okay.
because he's a computer. He's a
jacked in.
Okay, I just
pulled a
wanted
bar
to
on
make
this.
sure
He's a
that
toaster.
He's jacked in.
Yeah, he's jacked in. So now he's in charge of the navigation, and he's reading the computer. He's like,
Ask him to make
"All right,
some toast.
I'm
You
gonna
have to do
start
it.
setting our coordinates for Amphiboo. We should probably tell the boss."
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's jump back to you guys trying to figure your way out.
All right,
Wait,
'cause
hold on.
Tom
Should
removed the
we
dice, I get to
radio
read
back
it.
Yeah,
to
so
him?
you get the radio back that you guys are about to jump.
Okay, so I imagine if he was successful in taking over the computer systems, that he would have locked out all previous controls.
Doing his best.
So any previous security keys and stuff wouldn't be able to automatically unlock doors.
It would be a technology check, but you potentially.
Okay, they'd have to hardwire, like engineer their way.
It'd
out.
basically be their attempt to get out versus his technology check.
But he'd probably have advantage because he has like system control.
Yeah, because he's directly plugged in. Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, shit.
But you can still attempt.
Yeah.
Do you want to do a technology or a...
Who's rolling?
I am.
So you know what?
I'm gonna
You
use
know what?
my
Real quick, before we go back to you guys, I'm actually gonna give you guys an opening here, because I feel like we've got this shit on lockdown. I'm gonna pull from my robe like a blaster or something that I carry on me, hand it to T'sub, and say, "Hold this in lockdown. Don't let anybody out until you get other orders from me."
So he's just holding it like this, and as if he's unsure, because he's never held a gun before.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go to the bridge to plan out more of what we're doing.
Yeah.
So this means I'm not here whenever they try.
Yeah, because all he's had is a bow in the past. So he's like, how do I use gun?
How do you
use it? Is there any discussion before he goes to the bridge on why you pushed us in and locked it, or no?
Yeah, are you gonna...
Are they like raising objections or something?
I'm curious. We're
just
locked
curious.
in. We can't do anything. We're locked in the
Are
bridge.
you giving them...
No, why would I
Why
explain anything?
Why did you blah blah?
No, I have no reason to like trust them really
Well,
until I know more.
At this point, we trusted you.
Okay,
Until this
so
point.
so after you walk out, T'sub's like, man, this is nothing personal, guys.
I'm sure it is special guy.
Okay, well, it's y'all's turn to figure out whatever you're gonna do
We can grab
before I
my
get
friends
to the
after
bridge.
this.
So you come up with the idea you're gonna try and
Friends on my
I'm
terms.
gonna Magneto the bitch.
Okay.
I don't know why he handed me this, and he's like waving the gun.
Well, I told him not to let him out.
accidentally goes off.
I told him not to let him out.
He said I can't let you guys out though.
Okay, what was in knowledge, right?
It's either your...
I'm using the Magneto power.
Okay,
So.
well... Oh, your magnetic abilities, that's
Yeah.
right. Oh, that's a powers check actually then. So you're
Okay.
18
plus 4.
And...
That's a 22.
And
plus 1
plus
rank in powers, so
that's plus 5.
That's 23.
Alright. Let me see the technology check on Slag's in. Can I have Slag's sheet?
Yep.
How tight were those bolts screwed?
Interesting.
How tight are those bolts?
I'm happy about that. It's been ages since I used these dice.
What's technology? That's a knowledge. Okay.
Technology.
Alright, so you kind of unscrew the bolts to the... You use your magnetic control.
But
so
without him noticing, right? Would I have to do a stealth check for that, or...?
Oh, you're trying to do it without him noticing?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the guy holding the gun pointing at you?
Then yes, you need
okay,
to do
18,
stealth.
and then...
Well, if you have those
Or a
powers,
sleight of
you
hand,
could probably
maybe?
do it just sitting there.
You don't
Yeah,
have
good
that.
point. Wait,
So
can't I just make like the bolts that kind of like come to me and just like be like scratching my back?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would
I'm
probably be
just
more
gonna
of
do
like
that.
a thievery type of thing.
Well, he's using his superpower.
Yeah.
He's a super.
But to keep people from noticing
Oh yeah,
shit,
because you still have
that would
to...
be like a sleight
I mean,
of
I'm
hand.
scratching my back. Who's gonna notice?
He made a 25 though on...
Sleight of
No, it was
hand
a
is
20
doing things
No,
in a
23.
misleading
23.
way that people don't
He
see.
made a 23, so let me roll a... Like, see if T'sub is observant enough to even notice
He's
he's
too busy
doing
trying
it.
to figure out how to use a gun.
Yeah.
Let's hope when the door opens he doesn't get triggered.
Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna kick it down and hope it hits him in the
Well,
head
I mean,
really hard.
Once you gain control of
He does not notice.
Alright.
I rolled with disadvantage because he's like...
How do guns work?
How does
Alright.
gun?
I'm gonna whisper to the captain.
Hey. Hey, you need to say that out loud.
Yeah, you can say it out loud because...
Kick the door as hard as you fucking can.
You telling me?
Yes.
Do we know that the guy outside the door is it see-through?
You
or-
can see.
It's barred,
the
but
guy-
he's...
Well, we're gonna have to come up with the plan. You have magnetic abilities, so can
I
you use
mean,
your
I
magnetic
basically kind of
abilities to
just
grab
show
the
you the
gun?
screws in my hand.
Do
I've
we
already
You
use
can
used
the
use,
one.
magnetic
you can use your
abilities?
power 2 more times.
And actually, because I am a warrior or whatever, do I have a weapon or no?
Did
He
you?
never
He
pushed
never
us
took your
through. He
weapons
never
off
took
you,
our
so yeah.
weapons.
Well, hold on now.
You never
No.
took weapons off
Hold
them.
on, wait.
Hold
Thank
on.
you. So we
Mr.
still have our
Claire.
weapons.
Hold on.
Thank
You can't unless...
You can't time.
You-
Hold on.
You already
Hold
got
on.
it.
Skip the beat.
Hold on.
Hold on.
You're already
I'm
gone.
just asking for a conversation here.
Hold on. If you want to...
You didn't realize that we had weapons and you locked us in without taking our weapons.
You would think soldiers wouldn't have weapons on them?
I didn't necessarily say that. I'm just wondering, is it necessarily standard that they be armed while they're on their ship and dock?
I mean, we're.
Probably.
Maybe the soldier has his weapon.
Well, how about this? Re-roll a
Why would
percentage
he?
die.
How many hero
Zero
points do you
higher,
have?
we do.
Like 9?
Okay, you would need like 11 more to change
So-
the fact that they have weapons.
I'd have to
So-
boost 20.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have.
Regardless of that, I wasn't going to. I just wanted to examine some rationale
If
here.
we're gonna get down to it, so
I don't
so
personally
we're
care
gonna
that they have
plan
guns.
That if this guy
Yeah.
has a gun, we have guns and.
I'm not trying to strong arm this whole event the way I want it to go.
He's still whatever he has.
My plan is you kick the door, stun him, grab the gun, and then just, hey bitch, you're mad now.
Let's see how this goes.
Okay, yeah. Let's swap this around, and that's our plan.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick the door down.
So-
we're gonna go through the door.
Okay, well
get
then,
the gun.
stun,
I would say
grab gun.
as soon as you guys kick.
We're gonna rush the guy.
Okay, well then, before you do that, I'm going to need a. I think we're going to have to do initiative.
Okay.
So alertness, just roll for alertness.
Not me.
For him or me?
Everybody.
13.
Well, everybody in this room.
Plus 1, so 14.
I'm re-rolling that, but
it wasn't a nat 1.
It was a nat 1 if I left that.
Oh,
for
it's
T'sub.
fine. It's fine.
Okay, that's a little better.
Well, I had a 14, so you gotta roll now. If you get higher than a 14, then
So
you
which
go
one are we
before.
going off of this?
Off your alertness, just
the
modifier.
modifier.
We're going off the modifier.
So it's 0, so it's a base roll, so you just re-roll.
A nat 1.
Re-roll.
Nat
You rolled a 1.
Well, I rolled it on the floor, that's why I re-rolled.
Yeah, well, table. So
Yeah.
he's stuck with a 1, so I go
Yep.
before him. So that means I kicked the door down.
Well, actually, T'sub goes before you both. He has 15.
Oh.
So it's T'sub, you. So T'sub,
Wait,
not
does
paying- he doesn't know what's going on, and he's just flailing the gun around. But I did roll a chance roll to see what happens. I rolled a 6. He has a -2 chance modifier. So yeah, that gun goes off.
I can hear all this like over his radio, so I just hear like a door go down and. I know shit's gone down, which is pretty much what I should have expected.
Especially leaving T'sub in charge.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He's a special needs kid.
That's interesting.
He doesn't know about the world. He doesn't know better.
He's an innocent child.
Like my characters in Star Wars.
Let's see.
You have to buy the script.
Let's see.
You didn't give us anything
Hold on.
about
Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. 8, 7, 6. Oh, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so yeah, he misses everybody. It like hits a pipe.
Ah, shit. Does the pipe start spewing out stuff?
Steam.
It's just steam.
Wait.
Later. Disadvantage on accuracy checks.
No, hold
On
on.
all
wait.
ends though.
How close was the pipe to his face? Because it also determines what the hot steam's going straight at him.
No, it misses all of you.
It goes like across the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like in
So
between.
it's a four
between
pipe.
your line. It's between both of your lines of sight of each other. So basically, he can't see you guys. You guys can't see him as well.
It's thick enough that if you guys were trying to shoot each other, it's disadvantage.
Oh, it's actually pretty cool though. So he doesn't know that we actually kicked the door down.
No,
he does.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't know because
Well, he
we're not in
probably
sight.
heard it.
He wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
He wasn't paying attention, so he heard the gun versus the door.
Yeah,
the gun
well,
was right in
you
his
can
ear.
hear the door though, but he doesn't.
He just hears
The
the
sun
gun.
doesn't have.
I'm probably walking
to the
into
bridge,
the bridge right
they
around the
hear
time this is
the
happening.
gunfire.
Uh,
So the gunfire covers our doorbell.
It's
Oh
not
yeah,
that
it does.
far
The gunfire,
away.
because it'd be around the same time. So yeah, the gunfire would cover.
So
the
wait,
door
does he
slamming.
know? He would have to do a percentage check or something to see whether it's just T'sub being a retard or an actual gun.
I mean, but over his radio, I at least hear the gunshot and shit happening.
You hear the gunshot. That's about it.
Okay.
Is he gonna go and say over it
I'm gonna
misfired?
let you go ahead and get their plan, and then I'm
And
gonna
everybody on the bridge can hear the gunshot because it's in a
small-
ship. It's in a ship.
Wait, can the people outside even hear it?
No, because at this point the ship is flying.
Oh, okay.
God damn it.
Because
Oh wait, they
Toaster
took
Man.
off?
Yeah, Toaster
Slag,
Man.
because slag.
Yeah,
Oh.
Toaster Man.
You want directions?
Oh, okay.
Slag's like, so it sounds like the frog is being an idiot again.
Yes, it does.
I'll
be back.
Yes.
Alright,
So
Sylvester,
you're up first.
anyone care to join me or no?
Okay.
So, how hot is the steam? If I was to run through it and pin him down, would it hurt me?
I'd say like a 1 point of
It
damage.
went across the room. Did we specify?
It's like
It's going
between,
between us,
it's
so I
between
would
the
have to
two,
go through
like
it.
between the two factions.
How hard would it be for me to slide under it and then just kick him in his knees, like delete the kneecap.
I'd say that'd be a reflex check.
Okay, so I can delete the
acrobatics,
kneecaps.
to be specific.
My acrobatics.
So-
the reflex is a 2. My acrobatics is a 1 in rank. So where is my dice?
I don't know where you're. There's your green die.
Oh, after that gunshot on the comms and the comment from Slagnut, Sylvester's like, "Fuck,
Yep.
that's my friend." I
I'm
have to
deleting
go
the
deal with this."
Nico kneecaps. That's a 19 plus a 2. No, actually,
plus
no,
3 total.
Actually, no, not plus 2 because my reflex is a 0, but that is a 20 plus the 1 that I have in acrobatics.
So it's 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you slide under. So you see your second in command just go right under the smoke.
Interesting.
I'm just
Obviously, they came up
matrixing
with
this
the plan beforehand, so
Yeah, you guys already came
So
up
he
with
knocks
the
him
plan.
over.
I make sure to get the gun out of
Yeah,
like,
So the
slap
that should be
gun
enough.
sliding
To,
towards
that should be
me,
enough to do a slide kick.
Or where's the gun slide? Where'd you slide the gun to?
basically back towards you, so you have an extra gun, so you can just.
So T'sub just goes onto the ground.
You
I
can hear
thought we were friends.
So I don't really have to. I don't really
Alright,
have
hold
to
up.
do the slide or sneaky stuff. Can I just go under?
I want to look around and say maybe after we figure out all this shit. Right now, there's a lot going on, and there's almost spider eyes kind of just blink.
Because I'm gonna want to put the guy
Okay,
in the
alright.
bridge.
So if I can sum up, you guys broke out, overpowered the frogman.
And now the
Yeah.
frogman's gonna go
Okay.
in the bridge.
The idiot
Now,
frogman.
if I could zoom to the bridge, I'm walking into the bridge right about now, right?
Yes.
Let's give her an opportunity to see if she wants to try to do anything. right
Yeah, and at this point, so you guys are flying.
There's 5 people on
you're
the
making
bridge.
your way out of the atmosphere. You're not quite off planet, off the world yet.
Okay.
Hold on, it's her turn.
Her turn.
Okay.
You guys did your
We're
break.
going to jump back to your turn. We're basically making sure everybody.
Gets a chance to do stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is your idea?
Hold on,
Express
you
concern.
guys aren't in the same area.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, I
work
know, but
together.
she still heard the gunshot, so she doesn't know if the frog might have misfired and shot one of us in the leg.
Yeah, so
All
you
she
heard the
knows is
gunfire.
she heard a gunshot.
All she knows is gunfire.
Yeah, so
Yes.
express
So
concern.
Let her play her character.
I stay
Fine.
quiet, but unknown to anyone else in my mind, I am like, yes, they
They might have killed a friend of yours, for all you know.
really.
For all you know, you heard
You
a
don't.
gunshot.
You don't know who got shot or who's gonna
You
get.
don't know who
Uh,
shot what.
But she does see something else. So she heard the gunshot, and right around this time, I walk onto the bridge.
You see the guy that was in charge of the prison transfer walk onto the bridge. Yeah.
This is your chance to try something before it gets back to my turn, if you want to.
And you said you're gonna try to go to the
Yeah,
bridge area to help
'cause
your
he's-
friend.
Yeah.
You
He
guys
doesn't
have the
know-
special needs.
He's special needs.
To
Hold
Stop
on. Let's see if she has an initial
Yeah.
reaction, and then we'll do
Yeah.
it.
So initial reaction.
Initial reaction is
Caution.
did
Attempt to overpower the toaster man.
Oh, she pulls
Yeah,
out a
Well,
watch.
let her talk.
did you just kill the other 2 people in my crew?
Talking to me.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it was the frog man, and I closed the door behind me.
And Slag decides to add to that to reassure. He's like, he probably shot himself if anything.
Okay, so is that pretty much all you're really getting into? Okay. And you're motioning like you're gonna go check it out.
He's not even motioning. You know, you've seen Wessex. He's
He just
very.
goes out.
He just goes.
I'm gonna stop you before you leave.
He brushes you aside and keeps walking.
Okay, well I closed the
Mostly
bridge behind
because
him.
he's like, asshole, you killed somebody the last time I was sent to get them. None of that.
Okay, if
from
he
you.
wants to leave the
You're
bridge,
not
that's
the
fine,
boss.
but I locked
She
the
is,
bridge behind
and
him as he
Yeah,
goes.
because technically she is in charge of the entire mission, not you.
I haven't heard anything
Opens the
otherwise.
door,
man.
gets the fuck out.
So
Just sit
Wessex,
behind
Wessex
him.
basically isn't taking orders from you.
I'm trying to figure out what my
And
turn was
as
gonna be,
a
what was behind the bridge.
thing, after all of that, who is it that was hooked up to the
I need you to
navigation?
roll.
Toaster
by the
man.
way. Yeah, Toaster. I mean,
Where did the
Slide
D20 go? Thank you.
Okay. I asked, did you like
We're supposed to
the
knock the guy down.
work?
I got his gun.
It is very nice.
We're gonna put him in the bridge.
0.
All together.
Altogether, it's a 0.
Okay, so you are the bottom of the. Okay,
Well,
so
obviously,
you're
we're
even
right.
after him.
Yes.
Okay, so he's gonna get to go
Oh.
before you arrive.
Alertness
So
is a
I-
negative
So
2.
I
Get him
say,
to another
thank
cell.
you.
All right.
for myself.
So now let's jump to you.
Alright, well, I have a question.
I never
These-
got to go.
Well, can I say my
all the way
question?
back around.
the steam going between us, is it hitting the door that leads to like
Well,
the
after,
other areas?
after he had knocked your guy down,
No.
I still hadn't went.
Yeah, he still hadn't had a chance to go. He had initiative.
The gun's basically laying at your feet.
Okay, so yeah, of course, obviously I grab the gun, and I'm gonna want to apprehend this guy.
Well, I already have him apprehended.
Of course, there's the steam. Can I just duck under the steam? Now
Yeah,
that
you
the
can
guy's
just
laying
duck
down?
under, 'cause
I'm
I'm under the
me
impression
and
you
him
already
both
kicked down the door and tackled
are
him.
going to grab him.
Isn't that what they were?
They're about.
And we're gonna put him in the brig. We're gonna grab him and throw him in the brig.
Well,
right?
you're gonna have to fix the door.
Wait, but it's
Well, I
a
mean,
break. There
there's
should
a-
be more
more
than
than-
one
more
cell.
than
Oh yeah, there's another cell. Yeah.
At least 2 in every.
There's one more
small
cell.
break. All right, we toss them in there.
Uh,
But we take the communicator out as well.
Okay.
And we disarm him.
So you take his bow as well.
Oh, well, obviously, we just completely disarm him after searching.
Okay.
Do we need to roll for any of that?
No, I'd say
there's
that.
2 of us. So.
Yeah, and you kind of knock the wind out of him.
I mean, the lead is kneecaps.
So I'd say that was your turn.
Yeah.
All right. So you walk. So at this point,
Well-
as you guys are closing the door, he walks in, and you see the bounty. You see somebody you haven't seen.
Okay.
Is like, how obvious is the fact that T'sub's gear is with them?
Well, you see them shutting the door with T'sub inside the cell.
I'm going to ask you once nicely. Would you kindly let my friend go?
Would you kindly tell us what the fuck's going on?
That was, by the way, that was Sylvester trying to be scary.
And whenever I think of Sylvester, I think of the cat in the Looney Tunes.
No.
I think Sylvester Stallone, but you know.
I think that's what he's going for.
Like with the the weird lisp thing and everything.
You think of a cat.
Anyways, so they want to know what's going on.
Look, it's.
Are you
How
working
much-
for us? Are you good? Yes or no? Because I mean, your friend kind of misfired.
So, are we interrogating him now, or?
I think it's a conversation before a fight.
Conversation.
Yeah,
before-
conversation.
Like, this is the pre-battle
This
dialogue
is
that
like
you
you
get.
guys trying to see if
This is
maybe
just
you don't
Final
even have to
Fantasy
fight.
Yeah. Can we all, why can't we
Hold on.
be friends?
Where's-
That's what I wanted. And you locked me up.
You just about shot us with a gun. Look at the damage it caused to the ship. I gotta fix that.
I didn't mean
Look,
What's his
at
intelligence
work.
level?
to. T'sub? Oh, his?
Oh,
He's in the room talking to us.
knowledge score of 16. So a modifier of plus 3.
So he's not dumb enough to tell us the whole plan.
Well, he
He's
could
higher
choose to
than
tell
me.
you anyways, though.
So Sylvester's like, look, we're working for the Blue Coats. I can't give away a lot of details.
We're working for them
You just
too.
stormed into the bridge, got outmanned, and you're fucking. You spill it like a can of beans.
Well, he's not.
Well,
doing that,
maybe because Sylvester is just going to give them actual information instead of that back and forth tennis match.
2 of us.
I was gonna go back and forth as
though. Hey,
well.
there's 2 of us.
There's 2 of us.
T'sub,
One
you
of
doing
guys.
okay?
Oh yeah, you're in the break.
Yeah, there's 2 of us.
How are you, buddy?
Hi, I'm alright, I think. He
He's
knocked me over. I thought we were friends.
We will be after we figure all this out.
Okay, look, I'll tell you.
No, T'sub. Oh, you know what? Fuck it.
So, Nick Blue, you know that guy?
Yeah, we work for them.
He sent us, he said that we could have this ship. We just had to take it.
So y'all were sent to steal a ship from by our boss that we.
Yeah, we both share.
He fucking knew this was gonna happen.
You fucking set us up.
But
T'sub, you fucking animal. Like,
He's-
our direct and specific orders were to not leave a trail of
he
information
looked up.
for plausible
We-
deniability. And the first thing he says is, "We're here on orders from General Blue."
Phil Marshall.
Look, do you guys just want to start the battle to make it look like this was an accident, or what?
Why not we all just go there and just explain we're all working for the same guy.
To
We
Nick
can
Blue?
all work together.
Well,
Or
I think
to-
we should just do the mission together.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to get at. Thank
well,
you.
okay, after
Special
you
needs.
explaining, after both y'all and all of us, because you're behind us in the parade,
Yeah.
we're hearing the conversation, you're in the,
Yeah.
you're telling
You're
us
just
the
giving
story.
the second-hand
Yeah,
info.
he's giving the information as well.
So we come up with the reason to party, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
That is
just be
correct.
friends.
T'sub's like, look, we're on the same side.
Look, none of y'all have criminal records. At least I hope not.
No, they work
So-
for the Blue Coats. So
I mean,
I'm
the
not
criminal
here to
record I
like
have in my
detain
case.
you.
Yeah, he's a bounty hunter.
God damn it, T'sub.
If he's working with our boss, then he has to be of some use.
Yeah, no shit. I wouldn't be here if I was.
We're just trying to save my home.
Oh yeah. By the way, our planet's kind of got some bad stuff.
We're going to my home. I'm showing my girlfriend my parents.
That's good for you. I hope everything goes well.
I hope so too. We
I
got to
basically
dance
look
at a
away
party.
and mouth.
Oh my god.
Don't bring up the goddamn party.
What? It was great. We even took down a criminal.
Did
after our stuff got stolen.
Yeah, it's not great.
Oh, that's right.
All right.
Oh yeah, so let's go ahead and
Let's-
jump to the bridge.
Okay.
So I guess.
I walk in. He
And-
runs out after I request for him not to go
Yeah.
because I heard the gunshot.
Yeah.
So I lock the door to the bridge behind him.
Yep.
And they're gonna get involved into their thing. I'm not necessarily knowledgeable about that.
Yeah.
The first thing I notice when I walk in is that Slugnuts has the nav.
Yeah, and he's
and
basically
control the
flying the
ship,
ship, yeah.
right? And then I look over and see the one person left on the bridge. That's not part of our
She's
team.
kinda cooperating.
Has she been detained, or is she more or less just like standing along the corner?
She's just in a corner cooperating.
Okay, I pull out my sidearm.
Look like I'm
You just are
like there's
I pull out my sidearm and I shoot her in the head.
Wait,
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Not again.
You just about. I was about to say
That
something
is,
bad.
that is what he did last time.
That's how we got into this.
I do pull out my sidearm and I point at her and I say, "Let's actually get her detained now, please."
what? I was cooperating.
That's fine.
Sure.
Mission security. So I actually want her detained, like cuffed, so she can't try anything. So I'm gonna.
damn
Who's
it.
in the room with me that I can
the boss?
Me.
Will you do that for me, please?
Are we still in the bridge?
Kind of seems
Yeah,
like
like-
something
yeah,
we
we're-
should do, right?
Are we
On the bridge,
friends?
I want to know the turn.
You
before
guys
we
are
leave.
friends in the bridge still.
Okay.
We're still in the bridge. Okay.
We're
I
friends.
just wanted to make sure I was following.
All right,
We're on-
before we
Sure,
leave out,
I'll go detain her.
And
Okay.
as y'all are doing this, I said, wait, I could be of use.
We'll get to that in a minute. So she's been detained by our spy.
Okay, so you're being handcuffed.
Okay, and I walk up to Slagnut,
Yeah.
and I say, "Okay, I need you to kill life support to the rest of the ship outside the bridge, and
Our-
give me the comms."
Our orders are not to kill,
Turning off life support wouldn't like immediately kill people.
but it risks killing.
Over a course of time. Bear with me. All right,
Being
turn
a
off
machine,
life
you would know
support.
probabilities and how
Turn
long
off
that would
life
take.
support and give me the comms.
Well,
That
would
ruined
also
my
include
idea.
the People too, though. Your own people.
That would include T'sub and.
One of them, for all I know, is dead, and the other one denied orders to do his own
Well,
thing.
you're not his boss, so.
Turn off the.
Oh, yeah,
Technically,
that's
not
right.
even Nick Blue is Sylvester's.
Am I
Well,
playing the
Nick was
game or
paying
you?
me.
Yeah,
Give me the comms.
I could tell Nick Blue to fuck
Slide
off, but that wouldn't get
nut.
paid.
I mean, obviously, if are you communicating to anybody?
Slagnut is hearing that you guys. He's actually hearing that you guys came to agreement. That's why he's like hesitant to.
So
I'm going for like ventilation to shut off. It doesn't mean people literally choke to death and die instantly. Klaxon like lights on, and I
Oh,
want the
you're
comms
just
so I can
going
talk
to-
to people.
Lack
Oh, okay,
of
I get it.
oxygen.
So just a little bit of less oxygen.
Just a little bit of hypoxia. Thank you.
And there's
Just
steam,
what
which is
the doctor
making
ordered,
liquid
I guess.
vapor all around. So we gotta
Okay,
fix the pipes and
so-
the door.
Slagnut with a robotic sigh. Does it?
Okay, so the bridge is secure. Power and
He
life
does
support has
give-
been cut to the rest of the ship.
He does secretly give you a message that this is going to happen, though. So he does it as he sends the message.
Nice robot.
Okay, and I have the comms.
I might
Yes.
Can I make my plea to stay on there yet?
Can you do your whatty?
My plea to stay on the bridge.
Oh, sure, if you want.
I mean,
right
you're not,
before I
taken
get
into
to
the-
the...
you're not being taken out of the bridge. At the
I just
moment.
handcuffed you.
Yeah, that's it.
This is the whole war.
We're
on
not
the
taking you
ship
off the
right
bridge.
here.
I just handcuffed
This is a
you, so that way you
miniature
can't
war.
like
Okay.
just be doing.
Make your
Wait a
plea to
minute.
me.
I shouldn't be handcuffed because
I need my.
I have knowledge of the local history of places and their language.
They can just butcher that out of you. They can just poke you to
and
death till you give it.
language. And Because it is due.
Dully noted,
My
and I
geography.
nod to the spy to make note of that for later. Okay, I'm taking the
Wait,
comms,
you're
and I
not
brink, so everybody on the ship can hear me, right?
Yep.
And I can hear anybody who's talking to the bridge. Okay, I need somebody alive back there to tell me what's going on. I heard a gunshot.
I was stupid.
We first you and took everything, so we have your
Now,
comm.
life support was
he's
shut,
talking
klaxon
through, like, the ships.
alarms on, like
Oh,
the
yeah,
lights, so I should have everybody's like undivided attention.
Yeah. I was stupid. I accidentally shot. I didn't mean to. Everything's fine.
He busted a damn pipe.
Everything's all good.
What have you told them?
Nothing.
We're negotiating.
What are you negotiating?
I
We're
don't know.
friends.
How about not pissing them off? Oh wait, no, he doesn't know that. Friendly terms, usefulness, amicability.
Yeah, they're still in the cell.
Yes, they are.
Well, I have live support and command of the bridge, so give me a moment and don't do anything rash until I get back to you. Blink! I cut the comms.
Oh, that's why the head.
Slag nut.
well,
Slag
that
nut.
makes sense.
I message the slag nut. Get me Field Marshal Blue on the line.
I believe we are to go into radio silence from here. But, okay.
You can use a secure channel, I guess.
So, he calls the field marshal.
I still take
Okay.
So what's your name again?
Gosh, renamed it earlier. Big Meat.
Big meat.
Okay.
I was gonna go with Dragon, but yeah, Big Meat is better.
Okay.
Big meat.
Alright, this will be interesting to hear a military official call you that, but
Hey, Big Meat, what you doing?
Mr. Big Meat.
Captain Big Meat.
It's a nickname that
Captain
I
Big
took
Meat.
on over the years, and it stuck. So.
How about Captain Big?
Yeah.
You're
fine.
Captain.
To be
Captain B.
for the officials that the officials wouldn't use the full
Biggie
name.
Small.
Okay, you're objecting to my plan, so I'm going to lay it out for you so you know what my intentions are. I have no knowledge that there's
Well, I'm
supposed
just
to
playing
be.
the characters. I'm
I
playing
understand
the
that.
characters.
I have no knowledge that any of these players, because I don't want to meta game,
I know.
are involved in this mission in any way,
I
shape,
know.
or form.
I know.
They're
I
not.
weren't
I'm
even
told,
in the room,
They're not. I'm playing.
Right. So
I'm
what
just
I'm
playing-
doing is I'm trying to ascertain what general or
I'm not
whatever
trying to
blue-
stop. I'm not trying to stop you. I'm playing the characters. That's all.
Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to let you know what I'm doing.
It's fine.
Okay.
No. It's fine. Just play it. So, Field Marshal answers. Hey, Captain Big, what's going on?
Wait, I'm Captain Big? Oh, he thinks he's talking to him.
Oh, wait. What are you guys doing there? Oh, this is the ship you guys decided to take.
Yup.
What'd you guys do with the captain?
Don't worry, Field Marshal. This is a secure line. We have a query for you. Orders told us to manage the ship.
Correct.
And we have in our custody, how many? Three?
Three
officers. They have become aware of mission details due to insecurities and chain of mission information.
You don't know that. We're just terming friendships.
Yeah,
Okay, I suspect
We're making friendship bracelets.
There you go. Maybe
loose tongues have spilled the beans in the mission details here. I'm left with two options. I either have to exterminate the people who we have
now that I think about it.
commandeered the ship from, or we have to fold them into the mission. So can you look into their details and get back to me if they're mission approved or not?
How do you feel about this? What do you think? You're in charge of the mission.
I think that we should try and incorporate them into the mission.
All right, that's an order from your leader. And he
Okay.
hangs up.
I'm going to pick up the comms again. Okay, here's the deal, fellas. I'm going to restore life support
Thank you.
on
I
one
ran out of
condition.
oxygen.
Drop your weapons and report to the bridge for your new mission orders.
Can I at least fix the pipe and door?
No.
At least the pipe, it's steaming.
So I have them on monitors. I need to make sure that they drop their weapons and they report to the bridge.
So
Can I fix
I'm
the
a
pipe
little
real
lost
quick?
on this. So you got orders from
Our boss.
The big boss.
everybody's boss.
The big boss.
Everybody's boss.
The
But
head
he
honcho.
knows what ship that we're on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows you. That's
He
why
knows
he
us.
was. That's why he was like Captain Big. Oh, it's not Captain Big.
Y'all decided to do this ship.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was surprised that this was the ship they chose.
It was bad coincidence.
He didn't explain to them that the.
He just said to take a blue coat ship.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Basically, it's to give the mission plausible deniability.
Oh, so we're supposed to drop our weapons and head back up.
Well, that's what you're being told by the guy that you believe is in charge.
Where is she at right now? On her way?
On the bridge.
She's
I'm
on the bridge.
I thought you were being
Nope.
escorted.
Nope.
I'm handcuffed on the bridge.
Just
She's
on the bridge.
handcuffed on the bridge.
She's in a corner handcuffed.
Ah, okay, that's right. I was lost a little bit.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It's me and you.
Yeah, and
that
it's a
guy.
sub and...
So we're nice, right?
Yeah. So
We're
Sylvester
friends.
has like.
Can you guys let me out?
I let him out.
Before you just let him out, though,
Okay.
we're still a little suspicious on because we're gonna have to drop our weapons with two known or suspected
Hold on.
enemies that
Hey.
have just given us knowledge.
Wait.
He said for you to drop your weapons. He never said I couldn't pick them back up. And
Yeah,
he looks at the camera like, I know you're listening, Jack.
That's what we're discussing
I'm
now
sorry.
We don't have
because
to-
we got you in the brig, right?
We don't have
You
to
know,
take
while
the
all this
weapons.
is
talking
going
to
on,
him.
I'm just gonna pop a band-aid on the pipe.
Well, we still need to. We need to secure ourselves first. We still have our weapons. We got a guy in the brig, and we're talking to him. It still sounds a little suspicious of dropping our weapons and coming up there. So I'm gonna want to lock you up too.
I mean, there is leverage here, though. Like, I
I'm
do have life
still gonna want
support.
to lock him up before I even get rid of my
That's fine.
weapons.
Tell
But
you what.
I never agreed to getting rid of the weapons in the first
Tell you
place,
what.
So it's all suspicious.
In
Think of
fairness,
like an interesting way to counter leverage. For example, you could put like Frogman in a prison cell. Leave,
He already is.
Leave Homebro there with a weapon to his head, and then you report to the bridge with a man. You know what I'm saying? You can counter leverage the situation.
Yeah, I want to secure the room. So we discussed it. We want to put him or disarm him.
Yeah,
First,
we basically
take his
friendly, like, hey, just
communication
set him
and
down, I'll keep watch
Put him
over
in
him.
the bridge, and you're gonna watch over while I go up.
Pretty much.
so
You're de-armed
So,
and in the
yeah, we're
friend with a
taking-
special
are you sure about that?
with a special guy.
Do you want to go down that road once he leaves?
I mean, he is there while I'm putting you in.
Like,
Yeah. We're
Sylvester
both
is
putting
like,
you in the
I will
lockdown.
go into that one,
A
the
separate
one that is clearly broken,
a separate.
and you will get all of my weapons, but I am not going into any of the rest of them. Does that sound agreeable to you?
So you're in the one without a door.
It's two of us, one of you. We're gonna overpower you and throw you into the one that's.
It's not overpowering. We're friends. We're friends.
Two of us too.
I mean, we're supposed to be friends, but we're securing
Hey.
the room before I leave up to the.
Well, we don't pin them. We just ask them nicely. We want to make good impressions.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna.
Now you want to make good
We're
impressions.
gonna ask
I
you
mean, I think
nicely.
that was always the intention. I think they have been
So we're
led
gonna
into this
confirm-
situation, unfortunately.
So we're gonna confirm his story. We're gonna ask him nicely. Hey, we want to confirm that the story is what you say it is. We're gonna ask you nicely to give us your weapons and communications, and to nicely just sit around
So,
in a brig.
do you mean the communicator? Or...
Weapons.
Okay.
Anything that you have on you that could be used against us, pretty much.
His bare fist could be used against us, but we're talking about actual weapons.
How long is this actually going on?
This is taking like 2 to 3 in-game minutes.
The longer you guys
Okay,
take,
so I'm
the
going to
longer you
now
guys
go on
take,
to
the
the
more
intercom.
likely you are to run
I was
out
about
of
to
area.
say, why aren't you taking charge yet?
Yeah. So I am now on the intercom. Captain Big, I need a word with you. Can we please stop all the shenanigans? I'm coming down to you.
This is a different voice than what you've heard so far.
All right.
Miscommunication.
I tell Toaster Man, turn on life support. I go unlock the door and I walk out.
Yes, ma'am.
And now I meet you where in the brig, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna observe over radio.
Is this before he agrees or disagrees to be locked up?
I interrupted y'all.
This is an
You
interrupting.
interrupted us.
Yes, I interrupted y'all.
Well, while she's up there.
So she's already down by like within a minute. She's with you guys.
Oh, we have life support back.
Yeah, you've
now.
got life support now.
And all the like.
So
The
now
lights
we're
are
gonna
back
ask
on.
you to confirm the story that they just told us. So we're gonna repeat it back to you. Confirm the story. Do you confirm
Hold
the
on.
story?
I come in and I start talking.
You start talking.
Yes.
So what do you?
So you
who
see
are
a
you?
female scorpion.
Female scorpion.
I'm a scorpion.
You're escorting her or no? She's still in the bridge.
No, I handed her off to one of the other peeps. Okay, so I walk in. Captain Big. We are on a mission from Nick Blue. Right, that's his name?
Yep.
Yeah. We're on a mission from Nick Blue. I'd really appreciate your cooperation so we don't have to kill you.
So Nick Blue, I know who Nick Blue is, right?
Yes. He's
the big head
We're on the
honcho.
same team, so this has been a big miscommunication.
Yes, this has been a giant shit show. Can we please stop the shenanigans, get on the same page, hurry up.
Also, wouldn't you being like a soldier recognize her as a war hero?
Yeah, I am a war hero.
Oh,
so
you're
you
a
would
war hero. I would recognize
Yeah,
you.
you'd be like, oh my.
Ah, cool. Okay.
It would be
so
like-
you're walking in.
That's true. Yes.
She's like a generation before him, though.
So we both know that this is all bullshit miscommunication.
Yes.
Okay, so we agreed
No,
to come to
I'm
terms.
not getting in that goddamn box.
So in that case, we're gonna release him from holding.
I'm
Release
free.
him from holding, and we're gonna go talk to.
Has the pipe been fixed?
Is he gonna come give me a kiss on my cheek or something like that?
He's gonna hug you.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
give you a big old hug and
well-
be like, "Oh, we're from
Well,
Lodo," and just discuss with this
she's
guy.
the one that T'sub thinks is his girlfriend.
Yeah.
So he hugs her as soon as you guys
He's
let
gonna
her
come
out.
running up and like do a
The frog
jump
guy.
hug
Okay,
thing.
so now we're
Yeah.
gonna go to the bridge and discuss this.
Wait,
guy.
before.
Hold on. He wants to ask something.
Can I at least fix the pipe before we leave?
Yes, go ahead and fix your
Okay.
Alright, I'll fix the damn
Yep.
pipe.
Okay, the pipe is
So it
fixed.
stops spraying steam everywhere and
Yeah,
people
'cause
stop
it's
getting burned.
Yeah, it's starting to get hot now, I guess. Huh?
Yeah.
And like all steamy.
Especially since life support was turned off for a good 3 minutes.
At least, yes.
Yeah, there's vapor and liquid everywhere.
Oh, yes.
Watch out, it's slippery.
Alright, so what's next?
All right, let's get back to the bridge, please.
Oh, we're going to the bridge with
Yep.
all of us.
Which some say it's moist.
Oh my god.
I mean, the question is who's
Wessex will look over at. I'm sorry, I don't know the character. Tara and say, "Sorry, boss. I'm not good at negotiations."
It's okay. I think everything's
Okay, so now everybody's on the bridge.
Everybody's on the bridge.
Still your turn, so you're gonna.
I'm still new
Well,
to this work.
I'd say it's like not really a turn. You guys aren't just.
It's not really
conversation
turns. It's
mode.
just like a free.
Okay, well, she's
It's an
escorting
effort
us to the bridge, and she's gonna. What are you gonna do when we get to the bridge?
Okay, let me know when y'all get to the bridge.
Well, everybody's on the bridge.
We got to the bridge.
Okay. You're alive! Yay!
Yes,
why are
Release
you
her. Whoever's got her, I
Okay,
tell her
Tots,
release her. Yep.
Tots releases you.
There we go.
Wait,
All right.
Thank you for
I look at
releasing
the toaster guy. Can you make toast? I'm in the mood for toast.
I find that very offensive. Thank you.
So is
Can I
everybody-
shove bread in your head?
Hush.
So is everybody caught up on the story
I'm
now?
flying the ship. You probably shouldn't talk to me that way.
I'm
Probably,
sorry.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, I don't think she's privy to the story, but you two are
Okay, so
there.
you're out.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
From now on, Sylvester will just follow.
Okay.
Bye,
Yep.
dude.
Commander, I'm afraid I have to object to the current state of affairs.
Well, it's all
They've
of
agreed
us
to
now.
help us,
Well, we have a slight problem here,
and that is
if you thought this through.
what is that?
And I'm going to pan the room and get an eye on the situation. Well, here's what we have now. Our order specifically directed us to take control of the ship, right?
Yes.
And to eliminate any potential information getting back that Field Marshal Blue is associated with this in any way, shape, or form. Maintain plausible deniability.
Okay.
So what happens when we march around with the crew of this ship and our retinue? Somebody looks into that.
Maybe they helped us from the beginning. Maybe they're also rogues.
Answer me this, Commander. Did you threaten to kill them if they didn't help us?
I did.
So we have to take them on their word that they're with us on this mission.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'll kill them.
Oh. Okay, so what's to stop them from bolting and reporting in as soon as we land?
We'd kill them.
I don't want to die.
Well, right now we're on full alert. I mean, not alert. The full. We just talked about everything, right?
Yeah, like we came to an
So
agreement.
we all
Open
agreed
communication.
that hey, there's the mission. It's important. We're already in mid-flight. We're already in outer. We're already
Yeah, at this point, you guys are in space.
So we're already. Are we halfway there, or however close we are?
Yeah. It's
Well, this does
halfway.
present a new mission flaw. If any of them are captured and they spill the beans on any of this, that's mission blown.
I don't believe they're privy to all of the details, so the amount of information that could get out at this point,
Yeah, you guys
a
are
little
basically
bit
flying from
not that big of a deal.
here to here. So
Yeah, so we're
you're probably about here
In the middle-ish.
ish.
halfway there.
Hold on.
She knows everything now, right?
Everybody's.
I guess if y'all fill her in on
if you
things.
fill her in.
I basically tell her everything.
Okay.
So what's happening now, DM?
You guys are just flying.
Now we're flying.
Is there anything you guys want to do RP wise before
Take
arriving?
a small nap if that will restore 1 point. Or does it have to be a full day's rest?
It'd have to be a full 8. You know, the full rest.
Full 8 hours?
Yep.
Will it take us 8 hours to get there?
No. It's been like 10 minutes and we're like halfway there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Spaceship.
Because he's using the faster travel methods.
Because he's using warp drive.
Yeah.
Or whatever the equivalent
Alright,
is.
Okay, so we're a team.
Yep, you're a team officially.
Yep.
All in this together.
So what's happening now? Are we
I guess you guys are just chilling on the ship until you get there. Unless you want to jump to getting there. That's what I'm
Let's
asking.
get there.
I want to get there, yes.
Yeah, let's jump to get there.
We basically introduce ourselves.
I
to
think you
everybody.
guys have, yeah, I guess
We
introductions
discussed it on
in the
way.
background.
We discussed it on the way.
Yeah. So in the background, you all introduce yourselves. So there's
Although pretty much
Sylvester
everybody would know me.
T'sub. You guys know her
Rackleon.
because she's in charge, and also she's a war hero.
Right.
And y'all know me because
You guys pretty much all ganged up on her immediately.
That's correct.
Y'all are the first person she saw.
So we're in jump and everybody's caught up.
Yep.
Yep.
Tots, she's a Nymerian. And then you got Toaster, who's Slugnut.
And actually, she's a scientist, so they may even.
Yeah. So yeah.
Wait, no,
so
she was a green coat scientist.
She was a green coat
That's right.
scientist, but then she also changed sides. So
That's
now,
correct. Yeah.
now.
So.
So
I was
yeah.
gonna say they may actually have known
So
of each
maybe
other,
there's-
but
maybe there's some common interest.
there you go. Your
Yeah.
BFFs, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Skip to the planet.
Hey everyone, thank you for checking out the video. If you enjoyed what you just saw, be sure to give us a like, comment, and subscribe. If you don't want to miss any of our content, be sure to hit the bell icon where you will be notified anytime we upload a video. Also, if you wish to watch RPG Workshop live, you can follow Studio Bastion on Twitch. There you can also enjoy his gameplay live streams and other podcasts that are in production. Also, if you like what we're doing here at Escape Reality Films, be sure to check out our Patreon and support us, and get some cool rewards in return.